it, fuck
average
it.
game time, because they did win every single game, and now that average game time is going to be even lower.
Wait, he takes
What a
off his
performance.
glasses to
Only
play?
allowing Talon to get 7 kills, banning out Mikoto's Lina, which was
Maybe
a
they're
big
reading
factor
glasses.
for the games that they did
Yeah.
win, banning out Tiny as well. So they needed to play some new heroes.
I mean, if he's
Mikoto,
like,
this is one of his
if he
cities.
sees fine on short range, there's no reason for him to hurt.
Not making any moves, a lot of
I mean, he's doing
lines were
something weird with his head
on all
too.
the time.
I think those
It's just
glasses
that
are
they
fucked,
got
maybe.
outmaneuvered by Bedboom. They
Like he
knew
was tilting
exactly
back
how
his
they were
head when
gonna
trying
come
to
back.
read the screen. I don't know.
Maybe the game is too easy when you can see a screen.
To the next one, because you gotta wipe
Oh
out
shit.
I think that's why Drow fed that
It
first
was
one.
just so overwhelming from the get-go. You
Always
kinda
support's
mentioned
fault.
it in the draft a little bit. You thought maybe this lineup is going to be a little bit too slow from
It is
Talon,
slow.
and it was too slow. But
I'll make some tea,
I
baby.
don't know if I was really expecting such early
Wait.
play from Pure. They
I
utilized
just
that
noticed
swing gate
Lacoste
so well. They went from top to
jacket
bottom
or
to
whatever
top
this
to
is.
bottom so many
Shirt.
times, and
Yeah.
it ended up shutting
Mhm.
down Natsumi. It shut down.
Why is it
WS, who
two colors like
started
the
well
other
with the kill
caster?
on the
What's
Pure.
happening here?
Got that first blood,
Doesn't matter.
but yeah, it didn't matter, and it ultimately got shut down pretty heavily.
Their macro game is so good. The way they move around the map, and one of the reasons why I've been praising Pure to be the best carry in the
They're a
world
couple?
over the past 6 months
Oh,
or
that's
so.
so cute.
That this guy is just on a completely different level. He knows how
Thing
to
is
make a
gone, let's
comeback
talk about
in the
anime.
game. He talked about getting Hand of Midas for himself,
Mhm.
but decides to rotate
No.
the Zeus. They get multiple kills
Not
out
you.
of that, go
Chat.
through the twin gate.
You're-
and
you're
get a
sick in
couple
the
of
head
kills, but also GP
when it
You're
comes
sick
to
in the
anime.
playing Dragon
No,
Knight
you're
together
sick in
with
the head.
Stun, did the job for 0 and 7 on him, and looking at the damage that they've been dealing, these are some like really low damage numbers. You're carried 3k damage.
And
You
no
have
moist
offlaner
critical.
Doom, who tends to deal quite a lot of damage, even at the
I
early stages
think.
of the game,
Which
sitting at
was
only
Yeah.
yeah.
He was
Yeah,
on
what-
One Piece
4K,
Twitter. Now he's
while
posting
Pure
like it's
has
the best
most
piece of
hero
media.
damage dealt with the Zeus, and there's a
Classic.
reason why
Everybody's
they
a One
talk
Piece
about
hater
Zeus
until
in
they
the
actually
sports right now.
watch or read it.
4-0-7 for
Yeah.
GPK, but I don't know if that's instantly MVP. Who you think?
Every single time.
I think we're gonna give
Every
it to Pure.
time.
This guy is just on a different level in
You watch
terms
it, you
of,
caught up?
how he's
Or
gonna
read?
be making comeback into the game.
I was watching for a very long time.
It's
I was
Pure who
watching
dictates the
since
pace of the
like
game, and, you who
episode
dictate the pace of the
30,
game,
and then
so
I
you can
stopped
tick it into the
watching.
chat to get more information about joining us here in Belgrade, Serbia for the first Tier 1 tournament of 2020.
Have I seen
When
Sakamoto?
Dressrosa
No,
ended.
I haven't yet.
Betboom at the upper bracket, as they look
I didn't have
really
it to say
good. They're
Rice.
1-0 right now.
I was watching for like 15 years,
Gotta
but then
find a way
Dressrosa
to
defeated
turn
me,
it around
and
in
I'm
game number
kind of
2,
thinking about
because
booting it
you
up
just got
again. I'm
overwhelmed.
still like following
And as of
everything, and I'm
being
reading the
that might
manga, but
leak
I stopped
into
watching.
your game 2 plans,
I mean,
but
I
you
stopped
need to
watching
figure out
because the
plan
pacing
B,
got me.
because right now,
Changed
Yeah,
to
I-
reading.
working for
it was way
Talon, they
too
banned out in that
for
first
way
game.
too many years. The
They did.
pacing
It
was
seems
just
like
insane.
Bedboom, ever since like the Bedboom team has
Oh, yeah.
been formed,
Dressrosa was
whenever Bill
unbearable.
has been a coach of this
Yep.
team, I don't think this team ever
Dressrosa
gets
defeated me.
outdrafted. I think he's not getting enough credit because all the players are shining stars, like we talked about in the previous
Who
roster,
here
being the highest
is
NMR
reading
team. Now you
or
have, them winning the
watching
tournament,
solo leveling?
The previous one, the Blast Slam, and
Neither.
they're playing so well. ever
Neither.
since that. They had
What
this
the
mental
fuck?
blockade. Now
Nope.
that it's gone, this team is.
I read it
is
a bit
looking
like one
this
time, but
team
I
is gonna
actually
be
don't remember
something.
anything that
So
happened.
we're gonna take a quick break.
Literally
I read the
same.
first few
Come back
chapter and wasn't
to
interested to
over
continue.
Talon, or if Talon will force 3 games
I
like
think
the
people
rest of
just
the series.
overhyped it for me. I
So
remember my
why
friend
take
like
a quick
super
break,
hyped it
Sissy?
when there were like 6 chapters or whatever it is, and yeah, I read it and I'm like, yeah, looks cool, I guess, but nothing special. Especially since that was when One Punch Man and Vinland Saga was peaking for me, so I'm like, why would I read anything else?
I started reading it this year, and it's pretty good. For me, at least.
I need to find something to read. It's been too long. Dude, they actually showed the highlight of the egg. Come on.
Egg.
This was like a
That's the
5-second
GG
highlight
moment.
video.
They're not showing the egg itself, they're showing the GG.
I guess, yeah.
What's ORV?
What's wrong with the Earthshaker's ass? Did you see that?
Nope. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? Is that an anime?
So I finished Blue Lock Season 2 last night. Or morning, I guess. That's actually... I didn't answer. You were saying like, it's actually still good. It's not a problem about the animation.
Yeah?
I actually agree. I was actually
I don't know why we were fucking shit talk so much. I loved it. But anyway, I
doesn't need to
wasn't
be
watching
flashy.
for the animation. I was watching for the characters and the toxicity and the ego factor. That's what I liked about the show. I didn't care for anime. I mean, it's football. Why does it need to be animated even? Just fucking let them speak. But they did recover the animation so fucking well in the rest of the episodes.
Kinda.
Dude, when the Earthshaker's walking from behind, he's got a little penis. What the fuck is with this ad?
You good, Rise?
Listen, I'm gonna call it. Watch it. Watch the ad.
Genitals so fucking hard.
Watch the ad. It's the only thing. It's like swinging. Like the hammer of destiny. No, it's not the tail. There's an empty space between the legs and the tail. He's a freak.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
You missed
Rise is stalking Earthshaker's genitals for some reason.
just a penis.
That's normal.
Oh, here it comes. Look, look, look. See? That's a cock.
Huh? I don't see.
It's pointing forward.
The fuck?
Look, look, look at it.
That's the fuck. Are you brain damaged?
What do you mean? There's empty space
That's the
there.
beard thingy. It's
No.
going down. Yes.
When he was walking.
Yes, when he was walking. That's the beard thingy.
That's a hairy.
I hope aliens
Penis.
never find us, because these convos will wipe us out.
How do you guys see the beard when you see him
How
from
do you see a
behind?
fucking penis when it's a beard? Is the question.
It's a little penis. They're freaks over there.
Yes, they're the freaks. Yes.
Thank you, Gahudu, for the 7 months. Douwe, thank you for the 38 months. Mrs. Snow TVX, thank you for the 8 months. Ozzy Paul, thank you for the 78 months, man.
See, the beard doesn't even reach on any of the other things. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Wait, any of the Atelier games? I played one of them, but I didn't like it that much. Not discussing Han. Fuck Han, dude.
What did I think about Eminence in Shadow Fusion 2? Peak fiction! Best show ever made! Sing loved it too. He praises it so much. Tell them, Sing. Tell them how much you love it.
I think I watched 4 episodes and I dropped it.
You talked so much shit about that anime. Okay, but like it's the worst thing you've ever seen.
It was one of the worst things I've ever seen.
It was so fucking good, I agree.
Welcome back, everybody, to the series between Talon and BetBoom Team. It's BetBoom Team at 1-0 over Talon Esports. I've got Resolution and Lacoste joining me again here to break it down. And during the break, we were looking at the most important stats in all of Dota. Pings. Who pings the most? Lacoste, I need the numbers.
Right now.
Who's the most pinging person? And then who between BetBoom and Talon pings the most?
Well, that's a lot of stats that you just asked for in like 5 seconds. Pings per minute. Eki is the guy who pings the most. Same goes for the map pings overall. Boxy is surprisingly the second one. So most of the position 4 heroes, they tend to ping a lot where everybody needs to be, leading the team. And yeah, BYW and the Smiling Knight from the carry role. So that's about it. Watson, third one on the map pings as well.
So what's the number? You said it's pings per minute?
Yeah, pings per minute.
So PPM.
Yeah, and map pings.
You're telling me these guys don't look
has,
similar?
Like 270. So my
Which
man
ones?
is very active.
Wait, 270
The three
per
guys on
minute?
screen.
No. 270, and then you have pings per minute, which is
okay.
6.7.
They don't?
All right, all right.
6.7.
I
Yeah.
don't see it.
Does 6.7
It is pretty
sound-
I mean, the guy in the middle and the guy in the right have
Second one
similar
with
eyes,
3.2.
like the shape.
Okay.
Was twice as much.
Yeah, wow.
Eki,
And they have like
He's pinging
similar
a lot.
I
hairstyles.
wonder
But that's
what
about
he's
it.
pinging on. Like,
He's
I don't know how you
Excited.
compare Lacoste to them though. He looks very
what
different.
else do we ping in Dota?
oh, does it count like the
Hmm.
ping on the items as well? I thought it was only on the
Yeah.
map. Wow,
Lacoste's
that's a
face
very
is
cool
more
stat.
similar
ping
to
on?
B-Cop's
I
face
ping
in
not
my
a lot.
eyes.
No, you ping a lot?
I ping only when it matters.
No.
Whoa, that's a very...
This is a guy that
You don't
uses
think?
it. That's
When
a
does
The
it matter?
eyes. I see the
Well, there's
eyes.
something important. Like,
No.
they got BKB, I ping. Like, they go here smoked.
Is it because they have hair?
Most
And
important.
how do your teammates
No.
usually react to you
The
pinging
the
out
two
items like
people, and the guy in the
I don't
middle
see
and the
it.
guy on
I
the
don't
right
see if
have
he's
the
muted
same
for
hair.
them.
No, I mean, when people watch my stream, they usually like tell that I'm like all over the map. Like, you know, I'm getting so much information. So, I mean, usually it's pretty good.
Taking a look at the player
The guy in
comparison
the middle
between
looks
carries
like
here
long
for
hair
Talon and BetBoom
resolution.
Team.
Isn't the guy in the
Natsumi,
middle
4-1 in
resolution?
that first
It is
game.
resolution with long hair.
And 10. Lacoste, you were talking about how you feel like Kuro is the best
Okay, genius.
team right now. Definitely with numbers like that, he's looking pretty good.
Yeah, he knows how to adapt to pretty much every situation. He has a variety
Got a
of heroes that he
powerful
does play,
amulet.
being the off laner, being the safe
Yeah.
laner as well. So
It's
throughout his
vibrating
career,
right
we've
now.
seen him play. Like this guy plays.
'Cause the
Longbow,
amulet's
Another
vibrating?
Repo,
Yeah.
all of these control, like
course.
all these
It's a place of
summons,
power.
Everything's vibrating
It's gotta be.
nowadays.
Dawnbreaker
Got a
from
huge
the carry
chain,
role.
too.
Anything that he feels is strong, he's gonna play it. And this guy practices. He plays like 12 pubs a day plus scrims. I don't know when he sleeps though.
Yeah, you don't sleep when you play Dota. That's the obvious thing. You play 15 pubs a day, you scrim, and then sleep maybe an hour, maybe 2. But
I also want to mention that Pure is
God,
one of
I
those
wish
players
that
that, you know,
Lacoste
you see
casted
him, his
with
gameplay
the
and
hairy
he's not-
guy,
He's not afraid.
and Lacoste would be
I
wearing the
respect it
shirt,
a lot
and
from
the other
carry
guy would be
players
wearing
when
the
you
other
can, you know,
shirt.
count on him that he's gonna lead and he's gonna jump.
They got
he's
the
gonna
two
be the
color
first
shirts
one,
on.
he's
That
gonna
would be
the
so
making
epic.
calls, you know, like Yatora,
Need
him.
need the hairstyle too.
for
You know, like
example,
how some
I
people
love
have
these
the
type of
split
players. They're, like, so
hair colors
aggressive,
from the middle.
number one, and I
Like
think
1 point
that's
black,
what
1
we
point
wanna
blonde.
see from
They need
Pure
that too.
carry position.
taking a look at Talon stats on your screen right now, very different
That'll be
to
the
what we
best.
saw from BetBoom Team. The Dark
All we
Willow
need in
being
life
part of
is
the
the
best
Tokyo
team
Ghoul
heroes for
remake.
Talon. You've got the Lina there, the Timber
Tokyo
Saw,
Ghoul is
the
so
That's all we
fucking
Lion.
need.
bad.
That
Have you
is
read the manga?
completely different. And then you see
Okay.
with our last
All we
against,
need is a
BetBoom
Tokyo
Team
Ghoul
on the
remake.
screen, Morphling, Quap, Doom, Batrider, Phoenix. So none of those 5 heroes are even on that. And then the most banned heroes include 2 of those heroes that are their best, but also the Sniper, the Puck, and that Doom that we saw in the last game gets banned against them quite a bit, Lacoste. So what's that? Is there anything you're really grasping from that panel that screams at you?
Oh my god.
This is from 7.37, so we have a lot
What's
of
happening to
data
the guy in the
to,
middle?
5 years.
He's falling off his chair.
Oh my god.
Not as
What is
much,
he doing
but,
right now?
Yeah, we're definitely
He's
looking
immersed.
forward to the new patch.
He's deep in thought.
Don't know when it's gonna
He's
come
entranced.
out, but yeah,
There's
a lot of
something stuck on his
information
teeth.
from Talon. They've been
It's his
shifting
tongue.
things around. This team has been playing so well recently, and I think in the games where they are getting stomped, they're getting stomped pretty hard, but also when they're playing well, they also are stomping the
I don't
enemies.
like
So
Bad
they're
Boom's,
all over the
t-shirt
map, they're
design.
being super active, so this
It's
is
very
something that
bad
they need to work
and
on.
ugly.
But we've already seen that this is also a team that
Like, I
can
don't like the
make a
color
comeback. They
scheme, and I don't like the
lost the first
design.
game
Like,
against Abulus,
Yeah, it's ugly.
so they
I
managed
wouldn't
to
wear it.
win 2 afterwards, even though they did have Lina in 2 of those games, and I don't think, even throughout the whole tournament, if they manage to go far, I don't think we're going to be seeing other teams giving them Lina.
No, I don't think so at all, but we'll see if chat continues to believe in Talon. Exclamation point T for Talon and B for BetBoom. And it was
Is
a big
polyester
percentage for
like the
Talon
football clothing?
in chat in that
Yeah, right?
last game.
Think
But
so.
the three of
Not
us...
sure.
It's like the shiny material.
Chat somehow has 15 points.
Polyester.
Chat, listen to us. We know what we're
They go
talking
first.
about.
No, they go first.
Yeah,
I
that material is so
appreciate
ugly.
that you
I hate
agree
it.
with that. Listen to these guys to my right, but me,
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know,
mostly
not so
made from
much. But yeah, they do
polyester.
go first. They do guess
That's
first, and sometimes you gotta be confident in your picks. And I feel like chat's gonna be confident in their picks again because I have the feeling that they're gonna go with Talon again, and they've gone with the ban of the Lina again for BetBoom team. So they've been winning their games with Lina. Ban Lina. We don't want to become the copy pasta. You're playing against Talon. You don't beat Lina because you think you can beat it. Talon picks Lina.
DK!
Yeah, I think Talon, what
Donkey
they're aiming
Kong.
for.
There's no way
right now
they
is
DK
a
first pick again, no?
game where they can split up the map and
Sure, why
really
not?
find these peacock that they're
Why
really
wouldn't they?
good at fighting.
Maybe it was
with,
DK
Lina
last-
with the
first
Tiny,
pick
with
last
the
time?
Nyx type of
Yes.
heroes, but
And
Red
against
Bull
Liquid, it was
already
DK
prevented
first time
them from the
too.
ban phase. So
I missed
they're not
the
like willing
draft.
to give them their comfort zone in terms of like gameplay. So they're creating.
Why
this,
wouldn't you
strong
DK first
laning,
pick? You can
uh,
put it
heroes
on
from
mid,
early
safe lane,
game,
off lane,
this is
and
what's
it's
gonna happen this
DK.
game probably as well.
So that's
DK!
Talon
Monkey
needs to be really
Kong!
ready for that and already have like,
Oh,
really good,
different.
lane
MK.
stage.
Feels good, man. Variety.
Pick up the Monkey King here.
I
for
love
BetBoom
variety.
Team. We saw on that frame that we were looking at about Talon that this was one of Talon's best heroes in the patch, best hero recently, but they take it away for BetBoom team. And the answer to that,
I
which,
hacking love
when you're
Monkey
banning
King.
the Nyx assassin and finishing
And
the
I
phase
hacking
with the
hate
sniper,
Terrorblade.
that allows WS to now have that Terrorblade.
Yeah, this is the first game I believe that they
Bro, I
played
played
in the
the pub with
tournament where
Collapse.
they
He played
did have
offlane
that
Terrorblade.
offlane Terrorblade, and it
He
looked
convinced me the hero's broken.
extremely good.
Then I
WS,
played with
like,
another
offlane
TB offlane,
Terrorblade
and
can
I
pretty
remembered
much
why
build
the hero's
into
dog
any
shit and
item.
why
A lot
Collapse
of
is good at the game.
times you'll see, like, 2 small items in terms of bracer rate bands, power treads, then you pick up pipe, and then you can go for whatever you want, whether you need Orchid in terms of more control, or you need SNY, and then you again start scaling as a core.
Yeah, Pipe Shard is such a nice build on
Yeah.
Terrorblade. It just allows you to farm so much and be still useful. And remove that only weakness that you have, which is magic damage from your side, which is an amazing build. But he only played 1 game, so I like that BetBoom is not afraid of, that 1 game Terrorblade which went well. So they're just allowing them to have it still.
There was that one game we saw Terrorblade
Why do they
played
zoom in
as
like
carry
this?
today.
What's
But
the point?
for the most part, this is predominantly
not?
an
So you can
offlaner
see
these
every
days.
single individual mustache hair.
Tiny
And the pores and all the acne.
against the
In
So it
HD.
feels like they're
Kodo or
so
Natsumi
it feels like
type
they're
that
doing a
we've seen
job.
in the past. I'm
Is
really
this like
worried about
common
Kodo's
in
hero, though,
today's
because
media, or
he
is it
didn't
just
really
for
It's
this?
pretty, it's surprisingly common in Dota for some reason.
And
Like
it feels as
this,
though
right? They
it's
just keep zooming
either
on the
a
fucking
bust with
face.
him in this tournament.
They
Yeah.
want you
No,
to
I
see the
think he
despair in
plays
their
really
eyes
sick
because they're
bot,
Dota
and,
players, so they're
he
dead
just
inside.
Didn't want to play it against DK, and Monkey King right
Yo,
now as
there's a
well
good
is
series?
pretty good hero against him on the lane.
No.
So
It was a stomp of first game.
but I
Ah,
think
luck.
still like he needs this type of heroes for him
Did you win?
that can split around the map and delay the
No, I
game
lost.
and make some pickups happen.
I went 0-2 on mid and
And the
won.
more
I feel
and they
guilty.
go to the clockwork, something
You
that
should.
can be quite
Clock.
aggressive in lane, especially
So
with
they get the clock.
Terrorblade, Metamorphosis, Reflection, Cogs, and Battery Assault. That level 2 point for that
This hero is
offlane
broken.
would be
It's
very
not balanced.
valuable for Talon, right, Lucas?
Definitely can. This is a lane where you can get a lot of kills with Terrorblade meta, keep them inside of the cogs, but they can also play this Terrorblade, as you mentioned, from the carry role. I don't like it as much. I prefer if it's the offlane TB. I'm just
Oh
wondering where
my
the Lich
God.
is.
Why are they
There
zooming
it
in
is.
on his double
This hero
chin?
is
Brother,
way too
please.
good right now. Everybody's talking about the Lich.
What are they
So
doing?
I didn't even
many
notice
times
that a
you
double
see
chin until you
Lich
pointed it out.
pick up Blink Dagger, and
He
the
was
first
like,
item
he
may
was
be a
even
shard,
like
maybe
doing
you
the
pick
thing
up
where
a
he
Blink,
pulls his
get
head
it
back.
from that 50-50
Like, holy,
from Tormi,
brother.
and then you become a counter initiator. A lot of times you will see
fucking
Lich
guy.
waiting until enemy offlaner or any other initiator jumps in. You blink in, Sinister Gaze, Ice Spire, and the Chain Frost. -1
The
immediate.
gaze is too
It's
strong.
just too strong. Just to have like
It's not
2,000
balanced.
item, and then your hero can solo kill enemy core.
Yeah.
Enemy
Throughout the
carry.
whole game.
Throughout the whole game, it's just way too strong.
This Lich allowed to go through, but as strong as it is, it doesn't get as much ban priority as maybe some would think it deserves. But Lich, Monkey King, and now
Holy.
Oh, it's coming, dude. It's coming. Oh
Which
no. Which one
Did
is
I
it?
pick?
Yeah,
Did
it's
I
either
pick?
What is it? I mean, well, you can deny pick one, and then there's,
No. You pick
But I'm
Marcy
not sure
Gyro
if
here.
Mira
and then you get
plays. It's
Abaddon's.
most likely gonna be GP
You pick Marcy Gyro.
You get Abaddon.
It's not enough bans in this
Marcy
game.
Gyro can win versus Abaddon, no?
I don't know, does it?
Just push. Yeah, you just push.
I think so.
Never know.
You just
that
push.
hero
Why lane against them? Just push.
that he has to choose from.
That's true.
We'll see what Talon want. They've got the double pick. Now,
Imagine picking
try to
Marcy fucking Jaguar here and they get
something
timbered.
away, would you ever think about
But
now
those Timber
picking
though?
Oh
Marcy
my
for
He's gonna
the
fuck
Talon
them, dude.
so they don't get it?
There's
I
no
think
way Timber
Shaman
fucks
or
Marcy
something
Gyro.
along
Not
those
the lane.
lines, to be able
Oh,
to
but
have
he's not even, they're not doing
Shaman
anything, dude.
look
It's fucking
so
PA.
well in most of the games that
I
I've seen with the cluster
see.
clock facet,
I see.
where you are dispelling your own teammates.
I
providing
see.
with,
Sing,
a
it's
lot
your,
of,
it's
push
our
as well
favorite.
if
Sorry,
necessary.
ATB
Good amount
offline.
of team fight and great amount of control.
I mean, it's
Maybe
strong when
Phoenix,
it's strong.
Phoenix is still
Yes,
fine,
it's strong.
to counter the
I mean,
It's
only
one.
the Chinese stacks picked it against
Is it still okay
In 1
though,
out of
with
50 games.
broken.
whomever is tethered to the IO? You just focus the egg and then
No,
I
am
think they're
definitely
better
one
off
of the
putting
better
this
heroes
TB
against
support
Phoenix,
than
but
core,
Phoenix
to be
still
honest.
provides you a huge team fight, and
Yeah.
you don't have to like put the act right away. You can just wait with it, and still strong lane.
Bro,
Might
this
not
guy
be
looks
as
fun.
good with PA. because
Come
that's,
on.
Why are you laughing at
These
this?
bug guys also
Fucked
fine if
up.
they want to play it good against Monkey King.
At least he's
Lich
talking.
can
He's not
literally kill
Is
himself.
this
licking
the
his
carry?
chops right now.
Maybe Wyvern. We've seen one Wyvern today. From
Yeah.
Koshka.
not the hero we see.
Look
all
here,
too
he's like,
often.
well,
It'll
what's it gonna
interesting
be?
to see it.
What's it gonna
Could
be?
a
What
good
are we
way.
fucking
I like
on
the
with?
suggestion where you can disengage against Monkey ulti. There's always going to be a target with the tethered unit, so IO is going to die in most of these situations. But yeah, we did talk about Shaman.
Yeah, someone
potentially
on-
getting
someone
picked
more
up.
of
I
TP
like
offlane
Bugman
today.
as well.
What's the,
Wyvern
what game was
sounds
that?
juicy.
Shaman
I
feeling
mean,
good
the
against
teams
Lich.
that
If you're
played
slow,
so
you
far are
cluster
Team
cluck an
Spirit,
ally, allow him to
Gaming,
run away, maybe get some distance
Thundra,
here.
and
You've
one
got
other.
Shackle as well, but
No,
they
not
Who's
got
Thunder,
Spirit
Pugman,
sorry,
that
not
Pugman
Gaming,
TP
sorry.
Pugman
offlane today?
cost, and
Yeah, Collapse is a
Now-
beast.
we'll see if it ends up
It's a
being the
beast.
Marcy and or maybe Abaddon or what will be
What do you pick here?
the focus here.
Because I think
Yeah,
they've
yeah.
been prepping for this Marcy maybe to come out. So you
Okay,
wanna
this
have
is Gyro?
Bugman
Gyro, I
against
think.
the Monkey
I think
King
he
as
just
well.
Gyroed
You
the
can
shit.
still pick it.
Yeah.
I'm just a bit worried
Pugman's
about the
kinda
damage
cool.
output on Talon right now.
Yo,
because I
yo.
don't really see
Yo.
damage.
Yo, yo.
Unless they
Oh,
have
no.
like really good slots on PA and Terror Blade.
Marcy!
There's the Marcy.
Mossy.
And I think that
What
might
else?
I
He's
hacking
not
love
coming.
Mossy, but now it's the Gamba. Of is the Marcy offlane or the carry?
I think it will.
Wait. Doom isn't banned.
It
there's no way,
baffles
right?
me that more teams don't play this Marcy Wisp shit. It is so strong and so easy.
It is
Very few teams play IO. Very, very few teams play IO.
Tether as well, extra attack speed. The heroes are gonna die, and I'm on the same boat as you, Rezo. This Talon's lineup, they don't have early damage. This is something that they've been lacking in the previous game as well, because they didn't rotate the
You think
heroes.
they
But
caught
Phantom
mid?
Assassin, she's super slow. Pugman
On who?
doesn't provide you with that much damage in a team
Bad Bull?
fight. Neither does Terrorblade. So again, another slower lineup coming out from them.
They can. It's not
Yeah,
great,
that's what I'm
but they
worried
can.
about. When you're playing against Bedboom, you need to have a strong early game, unless, you know,
As long as they
You
don't
have
put
some
Marcy Wisp
tricks
on offlane because
to
that
pull
shit
off.
bad.
But they didn't show the
Why?
tricks
It's
last
playable.
game.
Nope.
But not as
Yeah,
good,
it's
yeah.
playable. But
I
you
fucking
need
Utterly
Hands happening
dumpster the
right
game
now.
today
It
with
gives you some
Marcy
time to
offlane.
type into the chat exclamation point ticket. You can join us here at the first tier 1 LAN of 20.
Then you have Marcy offlane.
Beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. So get on it,
And?
get some more information, and
How's
take
Marcy
the
on
last
this?
parts
It's still
of
strong, but
this
it's more
draft
punishable if you don't have
as
a
they
good.
ban the
first few waves.
Magnus.
It doesn't buy
Jenkins was
the
really
items
excited
you
when
need
he
on an
saw- when he
offlaner.
saw
Usually.
tiny
What's the
Mag
items
today.
you need on offlaner? Every
No
offlaner I see
Magnus
right now goes
For
carry.
the side of
Either-
Betboom or Talon in this game, no
I
Tiny
guess.
either.
But like,
Do you take an
you
L
don't get
and just
initiate
try to
items.
get hero like a
You don't
puck?
get defensive
I
items.
know it's a bad matchup against Monkey King, so they can put the GPK on Monkey and
I mean,
pick
your
a
offense is
different carry
defense, no?
for Pure, but it does feel like they need some damage from the mid lane, and they could also
I think you
use
don't
a
mind the
little bit of
swap as much
control,
as
'cause
the
these heroes
lane
are gonna
positioning
run
when the
away.
first wave's hit.
Yeah, Puck is one
Usually
of
when
the
they
better
pick,
ones, but
if they pick
against
for
Leech as
example a
well,
Marcy offlane, they
Leech
compensate
Monkey,
it on the
those
other lane.
figures
It's not
can
like a pub
catch you
where,
anytime.
you know,
Are they
But
prepping
this
for
guy
the
picked
Pango?
this,
Is
so
that
he's
it?
griefing.
Pango
Let's see, they
preparation,
need
seeing the
a-
Bloodseeker ban.
A carry then to fix
No,
it.
what they need right now
Yeah.
is a catch
Yes.
setup
I mean,
for the
Bloodseeker
Marcy
is
IO,
just
I think.
overall a beast
Yeah,
hero right
but
now,
they need a
with
carry,
Radiant
right?
second
Puck,
goal.
last pick, let's go.
Can be monkey carry. It can be
Probably
my
Marcy
IO
Also
Marcy
have
carry.
flex on the Monkey.
They have a lot of options to play around with Bedboom, but I think it's likely to be a monkey mid.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure what
The
Italian
heroes on
options
mid
they
right now is
accept,
too
but
popular.
Talon here.
Is
That's
DK not
weird.
played anymore?
It is.
They just play
Has
DK mid
abysmal
and they
win
first
rate
picked
so
it,
far in the
and they keep
tournament.
first picking it, except this time for some
10%.
reason.
Really?
1
I
out
don't
of
know
10
why.
games, yeah.
But they picked
It's been
DK
picked a
first
lot, right?
on every time they were first pick on
games.
Bedboom so
Yeah.
far, until
Oh, I
this
think you're
game.
just giving me what 10% stood for.
Is Pugna mid the thing?
No,
Man,
not this patch.
Viper ban.
He's
Vipa!
only-
It's gonna be Puck.
Only
Okay,
played
so
for his
Should
word.
be.
Taking a look at
I
last
played
year.
that
what,
for
so
fuel.
Bedboom has a pick now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
never
guess
mind.
the healing as well.
I made a mistake. So right now, do you want to put
The word
Monkey
is so
King against
strong though.
Turfblade Clock?
It's crazy.
It's okay lane. Oh,
DK.
again.
You don't
Yeah,
even get that
they're
answer.
all
Yeah, you get the
reliable.
flex in that scenario. And
Now they play the
see
guessing game
what Talon pick
of
and
do
then
you
make
pick to
decisions
counter the
after.
monkey mid or do you counter the DK mid, and then
That's a
they
very
swap.
cool pick.
You can see the excitement on GPK's
Yeah, such is
face,
life.
knowing that he's going to be playing that Dragonite the second time in a row.
I'm here.
Can't
just
really
This
hide
Huskar
on-
this shit.
They gotta give him.
I think you
something to
Huskar
calm
this
down.
shit, dude.
My man is too excited.
He's not a Huskar player.
chill out a little
But
bit.
don't you just Huskar
Fuck
this
that,
shit if
dude.
you're
You just
a
Huskar
good
that shit,
player?
dude. You show with Monkey, you fuck his ass. You show with DK, you fuck his ass. Marcy, you fuck her ass too.
Like this
Don't pick animal hero, please.
Come on,
Don't pick
Huskar.
animal hero.
Huskar this
As
shit.
you would want it to be.
Please don't pick animal hero like last game.
Huskar
There's
this
no
shit.
Impact last game.
There's no way they last pick Quab this game.
because
Last
she can't
game.
really
Please
start
don't do
anything,
another
right?
garbage
Like, they
take,
needed
garbage
some
hero.
initiator with their draft. Same as
Give us
here,
good
like,
game.
you have
But they need
Turfblade,
catch. They need like a
FPA,
puck in this game, but
need
yeah, I
somebody
wouldn't
to
pick puck into
make
DK Monkey potential laners.
I don't know, in some Void Spear, but
I wouldn't pick Storm either.
Not
Looks like shit.
damage.
They have 5 seconds.
I think
no
Storm is
result down.
fine because he has a Pugna.
Shaker! Now that's a good catch and laner. That's good stuff.
Is that enough
That's the best
damage?
pick I think
Or
you could have had.
Asking, where's the damage coming from for
not
Talon?
great,
Is there
I
a
think.
Monkey mid.
do enough?
I am not sure how that lane
Top
goes.
lane, Marty
Yeah, especially
Ayo, let's
against
go.
Ayo.
How
And
does
Marcy
Monkey
against
fare
it,
against
so
the
then
Shakira mid?
always.
Monkey
Pretty much.
wins.
After that Earthshaker,
Yeah,
pick, they did
I thought
decide
so.
to go with GPK and the Monkey King. So if we can get another look at GPK, he might be a little bit happier now that he doesn't
Oh,
have to
that's
play the
for sure.
GPK.
Monkey King!
Pure is the one who likes to play Dragonite. He is the one who pioneered the build.
I
with
wanna see
Armlet,
offlane
Mask
Ayo
of
Marcy,
Madness,
please.
And then into BKB
Let's watch.
or SNY, whatever is necessary for the game. I gotta say,
Bro, you know what
I
would have
love
been the
Bedboom
ultimate
drafted
flex?
for themselves again.
What?
This is the line. I'm also
They
seeing
put the
no
Lich mid.
Spirit
Holy
Vessel
shit.
carriers or anyone that builds
Easy, he
Shiva
rushes
Sword,
Shard.
so
Bro, how do
no
they play?
real reduction in terms of healing, and you are playing into Monkey, Io, Dragonite, and Marcy. So you know that the healing is gonna be 100%. So I wanted to see maybe something different. I tried to theory craft in my stupid head something that could work out. I thought about some Keeper of the Light with early Spirit Vessel, but then again, if they had different composition, maybe
questions, Sing.
something different from the
No?
offline, it could work, but also a very difficult
I have
pick for
question.
Talon and
Oh.
Earthshaker. I think it's a good overall pick. I just
I'd
don't
ask,
think it's
dude.
the pick that can salvage
Thank
the
you.
draft.
I kind of like the
Do you
call-out trade,
see
yeah. It would have been nice.
A
for
more
them.
boring
But,
lane to play
this-
against
This
than
game is
DK
not gonna
Lich.
be as fast as the previous
No.
one, but I think
I mean,
still has it, like, but it's gonna be a bit
There's more boring lanes.
Well, you're going with Betboom chat
I'm not
again,
saying
going with
boring as
Talon.
in like you
I
get
think I
dumpstered. I'm
myself
saying
am
it's
gonna go with
boring.
Betboom once
Like, you
more,
look at
and
the
I'll
two
pass
heroes
the
and you're
lead
like,
to you
this
to
is
catch
boring.
curse or not.
Yeah.
I'll
best
go with
it's melatonin.
Betboom. I think they got this, and after seeing what happened in game one,
chat.
You could be Colo versus
you
DK
look
mid.
disappointed in chat, Rezo.
We have a talk chat after this one.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
but
have to
that's
get in there,
1v1, you know? You're
type
not
some
looking
words,
at two
tell them
heroes
what's
and saying
what.
both are boring.
I will.
God. gosh.
I'll get in there.
Chat, you guys might have gotten in trouble. This feels like you're about to go to the principal's office, and Principal Rezo is going to tell you why you should have been on BetBoom. And that might be the case. We'll have to see if Talon can prove chat right. We'll have to say goodbye to Resolution
Good
for
luck, guys.
game number 2, but will we be saying goodbye to Talon in the upper
Mi
bracket?
control.
And that's really the question, as BetBoom team just
It
trying
was
to get a
your
quick
own
series
damn
under their
fault.
belt. They've had a quick tournament so far. They really haven't slowed it down at all. Just 2 quick BO1s, gets a 2-0. Then
Oh, smoke on smoke.
now they might be still looking at a 2-0.
Smoke on smoke.
DK is not there. He's too far.
Oh, behind.
Yeah, DK is not here.
No, the DK is flanking.
Yeah, nice flank. Your team's dead.
There. WS is
Actually.
in trouble. First blood for save. The Netherwest isn't doing enough damage.
got
I'll go
the
up to
triple.
Joe Cam, who's trying to use that battery assault to give the opportunity to Talon to get a kill
I think
here,
they're
which they
pocket
find
sync.
the arrow on, but he's tethered to save. Finally, though, the last shot comes in from Natsumi, and they'll at least get that. Tethering over to GPK, and looking back
4
over
runes,
at
fuck it.
Tutu and Makoto, but they're
4
full
runes
health,
feels
and I
good,
don't
man.
think
4
I love
runes.
how the-
Boom want to fight back.
Let's
in
see.
that.
Count them,
Talon
Nance.
very happy about
Mid
this
is
Counter.
one.
fucking-
They did lose
One,
of their heroes, but
2.
also got 2 kills
Yeah, it looks
on their
GG.
cores. So mid
GG.
lane,
2.
which we've seen
GG.
that when Makoto is having
Isn't
a great
mid kinda
start,
fucked
that
now?
he owns the game
Yeah.
and also giving
That's
him
free?
an
No, I don't
extra
think.
burst,
I don't think it's
boost of
fucking. I think it's
gold
still
to
fine.
Natsumi.
I already
is
has
gonna
a
have
bot
that
buff.
raid band.
And
GPK
4.
will be playing
Maybe not
against
horrible for the Shaker.
in the mid lane.
Range creep deny.
We'll start to
Go
put some more
next.
pressure,
Go next.
Seeing the GPK
How do you lose a range
did
creep
come
as
to
a
the
shaker?
lane with 70% HP.
Yeah, it's
Did
an
Io get the first one?
interesting way to start the lane, that's for sure.
I'm not sure.
And
Someone on Radiant.
Kodo gonna have that advantage. He's already sitting at level 2.
You see what I mean with putting the creeps back,
But
guys? See how he
GPK
pulls
can
them even further
sustain in a
back?
lane where he starts with 30% of his health. It's looking likely so far.
Is he even here?
Looking at this Io
This
Marcy
fucking animal.
combo,
You said he
see
didn't
how
understand when the
strong
man
it
said
is for
putting the
both
creeps
team,
back.
And
You
I-
pull them back.
honestly,
You just pull them back as far as you can.
I'm not sure how Talon deal with it as the game goes on, especially once that level 6 comes through for the Marcy.
It is a super strong combo. I also want to see what the build is going to be,
probably not
because he
easy.
did go for a bit of a different build. I think there was an armlet in one of the games, but also double bracer. He wanted to tank up. He is playing with Io, so we'll get extra value, but also starting with the Magic Wand triple branch, putting in more into stats. Pure is fighting back. Jocam needs to be careful.
Trying to get this level 2 to have battery assault and cogs, but WS not level 2 just yet. They got it on the clockwork, but he had already used battery assault. Not an opportunity for them.
They are
to go
chilling
for a
on the
kill,
top lane.
even with BetBoom team pushed up. Makoto though here mid 9-1 to the 9-2 of GPK. Things sitting about even. Has a
I can
point
see
to
the
Jingu
Shaker
now.
fucking the Monkey King
Natsumi
actually. Start yet.
running away from the Marcy.
Sorry,
He's
what?
been disarmed thanks to the Decrepify from the Pugna.
I can see the Shaker winning mid.
Is this game you win or like the match?
Yeah.
Or at
this
least
game.
put some damage on.
With 4 wounds and 2 kills, he better.
And he's healing him up. But
Don't
is it going to
think
be
he does.
enough? And Jocam goes for that battery
But
assault
he is
with the
having a
cogs,
lane on the
and
right
they use
side.
that level 2 power, but it doesn't net them a kill.
They tried to
Instead,
fight
Kieran
DK
Kadomi,
Lich.
They get the kill themselves.
How foolish.
Gotta be slightly
They don't
careful,
know.
even though you
They don't
have
understand.
TP.
It's DK
These heroes
Lich.
are very tanky. Lich,
Put these
no points in
foolish
Frost
ambitions
Shield,
to rest.
does have
Literally no
Sinner's
damage
Gaze
taken.
instead.
Guys are literally full almost.
Once you start getting more points, put that Frost Shield onto Dragonite. Slow. Can Jocam get close? Blood
They're trying
Grenade
again!
should be able to get him.
So yeah,
Okay,
there
this
it
time
is
they
with
got him
the
actually.
cogs.
The
They'll
DK
get
sold
that
him.
kill. Don't need
The
the
DK
boosts
fucking
that
sold him,
time,
no?
What can
but
DK do there?
able to run
You
at
stun
the-
TB
the
and he's
Lich.
fine.
There's no way. You have to
Oh,
stun
look,
clock
You'll
if
normally
anything.
go back
But I'm not
for
sure if he
the
could have been in
Frost
range
Shield
there.
level 3, like you
He
said,
was.
you want
He
that
could
extra
just walks left and
nuke
stuns them.
damage
They walked
with
past
the
him.
Frost
He,
Blast.
he decided
2-0-1
one creep
will be the
split
route.
S
So
hit
it'll
is
be
more
some time
valuable
till
than
you
his
get that
support.
Frost
It's
Shield,
true,
most
though.
likely.
You want to have the nuke damage.
Yeah.
Definitely a lane where you can get the kill. Seeing that Pure has 2 points in Breathe Fire. And you're also playing against Terrorblade, so that extra magic damage is
Top is
definitely
getting into
something
fuck
that you
zone
need.
territory soon.
Against that high armor of Terrorblade. See if they can get a kill.
Level 3, level 4 is when it gets funny.
PK having a good time mid and starting to expand the CS difference.
Like,
between
look, this
him
is first
and
blood.
Makoto.
Two kills,
him
4
with
runes, right?
multiple
And look at how
games
badly
where
he's
he
fucking.
doubles or
So imagine
triples
if he
the
didn't get the
mid
start.
CS, but
He
last
didn't
get
first
game and
blood.
now this
Yes, it's
game
getting pretty
First blood
fucking
was
No,
also-
no, not first blood.
one of
2
the
kills
same,
and 4 runes.
where he's not
Yeah.
exactly having that
I mean,
initial success.
2 kills is more than first blood even.
Some damage on
Oh, did he get the kills?
Jingu gets popped, and
Yes.
now he'll deny
What
that
the fuck?
or that
Did he?
I think he
range
did.
creep.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure actually. No, I'm not sure. Wait, opens the scoreboard
2 to
thingy.
10.
Wait, it doesn't
So
show
he's a
here.
big
Game stats. Game
red
stats.
flag
KDA.
marker.
He got 1 kill, 1 assist.
Opponents denies are catching up to your
So 1 kill and 4 runes. And he's still losing the lane
Getting
all day.
initiated
And
on.
then assist.
Bodyguard has been used. That extra armor and the turnaround potential. Gotta be careful. Magic stakes. Save still holding on to
They
12
don't
magic
care.
1 charges.
This lane is fucked by the way.
Joachim needs to be careful.
It's
He's
fucking
sitting
now.
at half HP.
Like, this is
Needs
where
to
it's
bring some
fucking.
extra regeneration because they
Go
could
for
definitely
Miero
kill
again.
him. He's going in.
Yeah, rebound on to Cuckoo, but Miero still
Fuck it.
standing tall. And I
The
say that,
IO
but he
has
gets hit by
17
another
sticks,
blast,
Sal,
and I
Fairy.
don't mean that
He has
saves
the
Sal's
worlds
up,
right now. He's
heals
vibing.
up Miero,
They're just
trying to
waiting, I
get
think.
into
But I
about
don't know
full
why
health.
Miero's
God
pushing
forbid
out. They could
jump
have killed
again,
there,
but
I think.
Sinister Gaze
They
comes
mend
through.
up.
They've got the battery assault and a pure frost blast.
The
Now
gaze.
Dragon Tail on Joachim,
The
so
gaze?
that'll get some distance between him
The gaze.
and that
The gaze is
clock.
too strong.
They
Still.
use meta again.
The gaze is not
And
balanced.
another time that meta doesn't net them a kill, but the kill that they did get in that bottom lane was afterwards, and they might go for pure once more. Going through the twin gate,
Oh.
looking for something, but they
Does this
saw
fucking
Cuckoo. They
5
had a
minute
ward there. Dragon Tail
And
Frost
Save
Blast
just
save
beat it
comes
in.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
warded it.
devastating the tower,
They
but he
knew.
couldn't
I mean,
wait to get
he
pure by
does it
himself
every
with
game.
those cogs.
It's
They've got the
scripted.
Sinister Gaze. It's gonna be on a Cuckoo. There's the Nether Blast, but the tether saved, keeping Pure at high health. But is it gonna be enough to keep him alive?
Does it heal with wisdom full
Running
HP?
away from this Terror Blade, but he's
Okay.
alive with ease.
It
saw
didn't
with that
before, but that
ops,
was
they
so
knew that
long ago.
this, Pugna was coming.
Like
and
very,
immediately
very
they
long
rotated.
ago.
Double obs near the twin gates. We saw how effective it is in the previous one. Joachim
Bless
is in a lot of trouble here.
Oh, he's fucking. Oh, he clicked the portal.
How?
Not bad, man. It's very big. It's very
He
fucking
clicked the
big.
gaze on the
Mural
clockwork
on the
and
top lane
then
will get
clicked the
chased
portal?
down.
How the fuck does he do
If he
it?
can get to
Where's
a
my
creep and
support?
Rebound away. No,
That-
Natsumi sticks with him, gets the kill onto the Marcy.
Natsumi
and
1v1000.
that's the sacrifice made for Betboom to keep their
Yes.
carry alive. Because initially there was no
The
sacrifice.
Monk is actually
That
4 and got
was-
behind the Shaker.
That was it, but because they stayed,
Even
they
now.
get the
Yep.
kill into the Pugna, that gives
It
more
got fucking-
opportunity for Phantom Assassin to
Why
go
is
in.
IO is losing the lane?
It's
Because
leaving Pure top of
IO
network.
and
They're in
the
a good
Marcy
spot.
went down. The IO sorry went bot.
Still much
And
better
Marcy
overall
and
game.
PA just got
For
solo kills,
Talon,
so she got a bunch of
Joachim
gold.
Making a move.
And Pierre got 4 runes, don't
15
forget about
minutes.
it.
Sorry, 15 seconds.
That shit is a 4 on the twing, no?
XP rune. Wanted to dive the tower,
Yeah.
maybe get a
And,
kill.
like,
And Pure's doing the same
did
thing,
PA
so
get a
he's
kill?
gonna go
Not
for the
those?
enemy XP rune.
Yeah, PA has 2 kills. She started
And
with
it
1 kill
looks
too.
as though that it's going to be both for Betboom. I say, uh-oh. Echo Slam
Oh,
Pure.
oh,
now
oh,
on the
shit,
run,
oh,
but
fuck.
ooh, is he going to
She
make it
doesn't
away?
die
The
now,
totem,
though.
the
No,
right
he
click,
dies.
not enough
Oh
for the
my God.
fissure. Gets
Oh shit!
the
Oh
kill
my God, that was
for
close.
No way.
Makoto.
I was like, there's no way.
This is what Talon
That was
fans
scary.
were hoping for, to see Makoto get involved. Natsumi, he's got some help
Oh,
from the
look,
clockwork.
he
but
can't
they go to
punch the IO.
rebound, get
This
out
guy's
of the
crazy.
cogs. GPK
The
comes
Marcy,
over.
that
Jokam,
cog.
he looks like he'll be the sacrificial one for the side of Talon, and it will
Fucking
be Miero who
bodyguard.
gets that kill with the rotation from.
Did you know it's
Kato,
also
Elite,
like
and
for
GPK.
attacks and not just for
Wondering
getting
what
attacked?
Pure was expecting to see, because he did
What?
move towards
What?
the Ancients rather
If
than
the
going
IO
for
hit,
the
it
XP
procs it
rune.
as well. It's not just IO getting hit.
Yeah, it's
And then he
balanced.
gets Big
Yeah, it's
Echo
balanced.
Salami
Is this normal?
Is
on
that
top of him.
how it works?
Yeah, yeah.
WS.
It's either he hits
Looking
or
at
he
his
gets
item
hit.
build. This time he doesn't want to go
It's balanced. That's why I think.
for pipe immediately.
I don't know, but I think they
as Orchid
haven't
in
practiced
his
this
quick
combo
buy.
enough. I think they should have destroyed the top lane.
We've seen some offlane Orchid. You had called for it in a game yesterday where Dawnbreaker picked up the Orchid.
The only magic damage that they
Is the
do
bodyguard
have is a lit,
again.
but it's still a lot of
Good
damage.
after
Fur
the
looks
laning
very dead
phase?
here.
Yeah, bottom lane.
Yes.
DK's
It's
tanky, but
always
not
good. though.
tanky
How can
enough.
it, how can it be
I don't
bad?
know,
Next
it's
for
always good. It
WS,
gives
and we
you
talked
passive
about how
lifesteal
strong
and
his
bonus
Terror
damage,
Blade is.
always.
They
How
are
can it be
Yeah,
bad?
yeah,
slowing
but
down
like the
Pure,
other one
and
also
that
does that.
is
The bodyguard seems
really
hard to
working
use
out
after
up to
laning
this
stage. I
do
was
you mean?
trying it a
Question
few
really
times. It's
becomes, is
pretty
it gonna
rough,
be
but maybe as a
GPK,
core, I
one of
don't know.
those mids that, given enough farm, can
I don't think
start
you take
to
bodyguard
really
on
carry
support
from
Whatever.
mid lane.
The body,
Definitely can.
they do, I
Level
think.
7 almost
That's
got
what
that
I
level
see
8
people
Depends.
usually.
of corrosion.
That's what they do,
just
yeah,
finished.
but I think it's not
WS,
great.
they've been putting the
It
pressure
depends,
on
I think, on who you lane with, but
Jokem
it's not
playing
great, I
super
think. I think
aggressively,
sidekick is way better on support.
pretty much in their faces.
I don't know, I feel like the
Kataomi
sidekick is
will
way
try to get some
better.
extra XP, protect the
after
tower for a
laning.
little bit longer.
After laning, it's
As the
I
Frost
feel like it's
Shield
always better.
has 3 in the
How
Frost
can it be
Blast,
better?
Natsumi going back to top lane.
Bodyguard
Sidekick.
gives you more damage though. if
Miero
you're
not
core.
level 6 yet, so
What's
doesn't
that
have that
sound?
unleashed, but they do have level 6
It's
for
a buzzer.
That means
Why do you have
some
a buzzer?
global presence and or a
I don't know,
save
it's
is
not me.
there for
I'm
the
just saying
IO
it's the buzzers.
with the relocate.
Huh?
And
They're
Miero
buzzing them
and
for smoke.
save
Bzz, bzz,
just
smoke.
farming the top lane and
What?
This
trying
is
to get everything
fucking
they
smoke
can.
detector, but not for real life smokes.
Which you can join us at. If you type in !Ticket, you can get more information about the first tier 1
Okay.
LAN of
That is done.
2025 in beautiful Belgrade,
yeah.
Serbia.
How can it be better?
Join us at the Sava Center.
The sidekick.
Yes, how? I'm asking. I've been asking the same question since time.
Make sure
Why
they
is it better?
definitely
Yeah.
have more than
'Cause
one
you just
series.
click it on someone and
Inside
it's
the Sava
persistent?
Center, they're gonna
Okay, what if that
relocate
someone
towards bottom,
dies?
go for WS. They've got the Dragon
Yeah,
Tail, the
okay,
bodyguards
then your
used,
carry is
the
dead.
dispose,
What do you
and the
mean, what if he
kill
dies?
for GPK.
No, we're
with
talking
the
on
Boundless
core
Strike.
right now.
Heroes
no,
on bet
so I
boom.
was
They're
saying
coming
on
back,
position
though, with
4.
the relocate. Jason, one or
On a
two.
core.
Oh, they sent
That
two.
was such a nice setup.
Cog saved, dead. Now they'll go for
They
Miero,
walked
who's
into
still not
Cog.
level 6. Rebounds away, but they've got the rocket flare and the stifling dagger. Now he's level 6. He's got that unleash.
Now
He'll
he
go for the kill on
ulties,
the
not when
Joker
the
for a
Eye was
moment.
next to him.
Nether blast gets the kill on Miero, but the balance strike
think if
from
you look at the
GPK,
numbers,
the
on
Decrepify
core,
to
there's no
keep
way you
this
ever
clockwork
not take
alive, but they
bodyguard.
get the kill on Natsumi.
Yeah, on
That's
core
not
you
gonna be
cannot
worth
not
it in
take
the
bodyguard.
long
You're
run.
reefing if you
Okay.
take
Cuckoo on
bodyguard.
the run.
And on support,
Nether blast
you wanna
used
give
again.
damage to someone
Miero
else.
is not available.
Where the
now.
fuck did Shaker come from?
If you have the rebound for him,
Down.
it's Makoto who comes in for Kataomi and gets the kill onto the
The things
lane.
are really fucking up this IO
Most
Murphy
importantly for
combos. though.
Talon, Mikoto is the one who's
I
on
think
top
people
of the
still
network.
take the
He has
bodyguard
10
on
minute
support,
blink dagger on
just because the
Earthshaker
laning stage
and has
is
Echo
better.
available.
They do.
So want to
But
see
it's- I
where
think
he's
it's
going to
not
be making the move.
Yeah, I agree.
Pure has been sitting on a very low HP. This constant harassment from WS.
Pure again in trouble. Dragon Tail's not going to be enough for him, and WS gets another
I'm
kill.
never not happy to see a
Blink dagger,
DK
by the
die.
way, flying out for
Feels
this
good.
Earthshaker.
Yeah, feels good.
No, it feels as
Blink
boring as
dagger,
ever,
there's
I
smoke.
think.
They saw it. They saw
It's
the
like boring to
courier.
watch, boring to see
GPK was
hit,
the one
boring
who
to see
picked it out.
lose, boring to see win.
Uh-oh.
Just boring.
Blink, Echo,
Yeah, but now he's off the map.
Totem, and we still got Fissure. Mischief running, Frost Shield surviving.
It's fucking, it's so
But do they
fucking
go
run
back
away.
in?
Such a good read from GPK. He saw that courier, even though they
He
were
went for
smoked up.
133 skill
Gotta be
build on
careful.
Shaker.
Against
Using
bad
those
matchups, you
couriers.
go max aftershock.
Yeah, but he didn't max it.
Soon for Miero.
It's gonna be two
I don't know,
armlets
though.
on the same team.
Yeah,
Not what
3
we
in both.
usually
But he
see.
probably
Maybe
leaves the
there's,
W for farm.
You know, some Night Stalker from the off
I
lane
think the E still farms
with
fine.
armlet here and there, but
Not as good
not
as
the
W.
most popular item nowadays. So
Who's
it's very
winning?
rare to see it two on the same team.
Talent, surprisingly.
Miero got
Wait,
that
really?
level 6 in the
Oh,
last
shit.
fight.
Marciaio. Holy.
Yeah, but they're fucking up really badly on Marcia.
Try to rebound your allies and get
It
them
looks
out.
very not clean.
But now
What
has
happened
that
in the lane, huh?
armament
They
and
fucked up a
with the
lot and
unleash
they were
right,
pussy.
can make a jump on a Makoto. We saw
And it was
this.
weird because they came with skills on and 4 runes on Dire.
Turns around, but the hook shot
And the Marcy had to skill dispose them.
Arrow unleashes. Blink.
Oh.
Thinking about a fissure. Makoto holding it, being patient.
Oh, they're
Natsumi
playing
comes in.
against
They'll get the
Kubina as
Konami arrow.
well.
They'll use that fissure to turn it back
Jeez,
over
these
to
games are
Kataomi.
nice.
And
She got
the
sucked to dry.
used here to slow
Didn't
these
even try
heroes
to
up, and
relocate.
Natsumi going for blood. Kataomi's low, save not
It's
enough to
fucking-
save him, and Makoto comes in with a blink totem and kills Save. So
Where's the
three
Iron winning?
heroes dead on the side of BetBoom Team Talon
Yeah, I told you.
with a 2,000
Stomping.
net worth lead and a tier 1 tower mid in their sights.
This is what
It's
we
some
like
good
to see
fucking-
when Natsumi is playing with the team, joining some
But
of these
please
earlier
don't tell me
fights, but
TB is
he's
buying
playing
pipe, he's buying
tiny.
Orchid
This
Sang.
time
Fuck,
he is
holy
playing
shit.
Phantom Assassin, but is getting
You don't like the
involved
pipe?
early on. And
I
still
think
gonna
if you
be
go pipe on
some 14-minute
TB
Fury on him.
offlane, you're
I also like the
griefing.
Jokam is
Really?
making all the right moves.
Yes, you're choosing
He's
to be
very
a
annoying,
pipe and
they
a
also
thunder
don't have
save.
the
That
best
is your
heroes to
impact.
kill the cogs, so
You
whoever
don't do
gets
more, you
caught
don't do
inside
less.
of the cogs is pretty much
You
gonna
press
die.
pipe
They
and
go
you
for
ulti.
Urn, which is
That's all you do.
always a nice addition.
But when you go like
Definitely have
Orchid,
that
you have so
extra
much
bit of damage.
potential,
Kataomi
like damage potential,
Frost
kill potential,
bouncing
everything you
back
wanna do.
and
And you can still
forth,
thunder save.
Eventually
We played
kills
against
two
TB Pipe in
skeletons.
games
Ooh,
where
down
we
here.
had more magic heavy drafts and it looked really good.
He got 6 gold from that.
We couldn't
Just been a
touch him.
team fight,
Sure,
no?
it's passive, but he went like
They want to
Manta.
continue to
Manta
go.
pipe or some shit.
Stifling dagger
Like, he was
thrown
still
onto Miero.
I just can't kill anyone.
Yeah.
Showing Makoto here at
Talking
about
like first
half health,
item
but
pipe, I think is bad.
Yeah, no,
flies
first item
across.
sounds really bad.
Also,
got WS
but
nearby.
in this
He's
game, when
trying to get that
they're so
Orchid
far
flown
ahead,
out to
isn't
him
it
as quickly
just
as
better
he
if
can,
you
as he
group
already
up with Pipe?
has the cornucopia.
No.
Yeah, but
Didn't
pipe
work
for
it?
what this
Like
game?
pipe,
It's
the only
really-
magic
Love
damage
the
is lich.
aggression from
Oh, I
Talon.
guess yeah.
You
I
wipe
don't
pipe for
know.
lich.
Understanding
Maybe
how strong they are
Okay,
right
maybe
now.
this game not,
20
but like in a game when
seconds
you're
until XP
ahead
runes, and
and you're
seems
playing
like
off
Yeah,
on
but
they wanna
TV.
invade.
TB's
Let's see.
idea in
Nicholas
general
Flan
is
is
he
ready.
wants to farm
Muku
and push
does have
heavy with
smoke
illusions and
available.
stuff.
And it's being out.
Especially
They know
earlier
exactly
on.
This observer ward
I don't think
near
he's the
the
type
river,
of hero
scouting
that
them
wants
out.
to group.
Let's see how Bet Boom
Because if he
prepares for
doesn't
it.
have mata, he doesn't do
Stay in
much.
the trees,
Yeah.
Miero
I think you can group and take out
And his
towers, but
illusions
you
are
can't
done.
go high ground.
Yeah, it was meta.
reflection,
Yeah, and then you
and
suddenly
rebound.
took all out
On to
towers,
Cuckoo
and
with the
the game
unleash.
kind of slowed
The
down.
disposed, another ward down.
No,
the
he
TP
pressed
attempt,
the
but
Q
Sinister
before
Gaze,
he
the life
fucking
drain
pressed
stopped with
spells on
Balance
Pugna.
Strike. And the arrow gets the kill, and they'll grab their own wisdom ring.
There's still
I think
smoke.
this game's
Goto.
still fine, by the way.
Is it? It looks kind of out of
Relocate
control.
immediately from save.
I don't think so.
going
Into the
in.
cog.
They've
fine.
got the dispose, but there's
It's
the
completely
orchid. They
fucked.
I think
silence
it's
up this
fucked.
Marcy.
I think it's actually fucked.
That allows
We'll
them to
go
go for the
next. We're
follow-up with
done.
the hook shot on a
GG,
seed.
call it. Call it
Natsumi
now.
jumped into the primal
What the
spring
fuck
down
was that
to the ground.
reload?
They go to the
Oh
edge.
my
boy.
god!
Cat that only
Completely
did.
fucking-
Triple kill from Makoto. He's
It's
got
completely
like
fucking-
pure trying to arm
Nah,
a
playing
toggle and
Shaker just
pray
feels good.
that he
I've
can
never seen more
leave,
fucking.
But it's just pure damage
Anything
going
wrong?
his way.
How does he
into the
reload
middle of the
with the
map.
5 heroes?
They need those
Hello?
chain frost. Makoto has been so patient.
This is where
and also
the
jumping.
Marcy-
This is the second
this is
time
where
that
the
he
Marcy
waits
opens
on to
scoreboard and
relocate.
removes,
Comes
health
in, so his
option.
positioning has been really
Yeah,
good.
that's what it
Catches
is,
them
man.
Inside the cogs, they can't run away. And this
Where
French
am
This
I
player
over?
early, this like before rune smoke really fucks them,
Natsumi
huh?
has been very active.
Fucked
As
them
a
so
Phantom
fucking hard.
Assassin involved in 11 out of 18 kills, this is what you want to see from your carry.
Yeah,
and
the only way
what we
Dire
wanted to see from
win
Miko,
lanes
we
is
wanted
if
to
they
see
have an
from Makoto in the
advantage.
first game was
They're getting 4 runes
involvement,
is pretty
was
good.
playmaking,
Not only 4
show-stopping
runes, but 2
abilities
kills.
that he's shown in the past. Just
Like
not
Shaker,
on a
but it's
lead.
kinda
first wave was
equal,
bottom.
And
No?
he's doing it so
No.
far with the
First
Earthshake.
I don't think so.
Radiant had first blood.
It's a 7,000 net
think
worth
it's equal.
lead for the side of Talon.
Because it depends who it goes to. I think
They
the
don't
Ayo
look
got
like
first
they're
blood.
stopping,
Oh, did he?
especially Makoto.
I know, that's grief. Fucking
We have
supports.
just been
Fucking
following his
support.
trajectory here, and it's been up, up, up. The stonks are up.
Yeah, I hate
You
supports.
can exclamation point
Who
F in
doesn't,
the
bro?
chat for
Fucking
follow.
Why is
Elements.
Mikoto so good at the game, dude?
Follow us on all socials and get
Huh?
all the behind the scenes. and join
Don't
us on the
support
playground.
them.
What do you mean?
Naomi, Pure.
They're trying to make supports look bad.
Mid.
But they are bad.
You don't have to make supports look
They
bad.
need more time. They need extra couple of minutes to farm
Lots
another
of
round
that.
of
Don't have to.
items. Because right now
Did
they're not fight
Dire
ready.
gank the
Yarrow
monkey
going
mid,
for
by the way? I
his
missed
BKB,
the lane.
Dragonite about to finish off.
So the Shaker just fucked him?
His BKB
Yeah, out-sustained him at some point, I think, when he got levels. Because his harass was after shock and W became very high, so Monkey couldn't sustain. Because he never gave him Jingu again, because the stun duration is enough for him to run away.
Natsumi, this would be huge. Hook shot again
Damn, that was
from
a nice
this
dodge.
Clockwork.
The micro blink.
Really being a thorn in the side of Bet Boom team and stopping them from executing their plans so many times. And the life drain brings Natsumi back close to full, so Bet Boom will retreat. But they're showing
come
that
And also-
if there's
play
an
this combo
opportunity, the damage is there to get a kill on
Because you feed them 50 kills when they play against you.
Used, relocate
Okay, Mike.
in, and now save with Miero. They'll get the kill on
These
the
are big
WS. They'll
kills.
look over at Jokam. They'll try to get the
My TB
Clockwork.
off lane feels good, man.
Battery assault, damage from Pure, not enough.
Thought they might be able to kill Jokam as well, but battery assault, very annoying. Bet Boom team, they need to slow the game
Doesn't
down.
look
Go
fucked,
for
to be
this
honest.
pick off,
Looks
try
fine.
to split
That
the
looks
map
fucked.
slightly with the relocate play
Fine, I think.
and get to their BKB
Completely
timings.
fine.
And when
It's
you've
funny.
got the longest cooldown, you kind of got to be careful as Natsumi. You don't have the clock's hook shot at the moment to deter.
I think
a
it's
move once
completely
again
fucked
from
if you look
Miero,
at Radiant's
but not a lot
lineup
of
and you
mana
see they're
from
5k
Miero.
behind.
There is the save
Yeah,
IO
it's
there
free.
with 12 charges on that wand as well, some mangoes and the
There's no one ever allowed to lose at Marcy
Marcy
Wristplay.
healthy. But look
Or
at
the
what
lead.
Clockwork is. Like, Natsumi's showing in the lane, but the clock's always in the vicinity. He's always near
completely free.
He's in hook shot range most of the time. For right now, though, Natsumi spreading his distance away from the Clockwork as he backs up to farm the ancient
Huck.
camps and that triangle. Miero just rebound on. He'll be farming up as much as he can, and this is something we've talked about. When you're tethered to the IO, you don't get as much experience, you don't have as many levels as you like.
He's level 9 only compared to Clockwork, who is level 10. So big XP difference between the offlaner and position 4. Shard picked up on Lich, so
DD mid.
Kataomi will have that
DD Shaker.
solo kill threat on the map. Problem is, there is
It's not a good DD hero, right? He doesn't have much damage anyway.
Yeah, it's not like he benefits from the spell and portal damage.
Not allowing him to use
Yeah,
his
I
ulti,
think it's
which is
whatever.
a big damage that he brings to the fight.
They go through the twin gate. They go towards top, and they'll try to.
He
get
has
this
Aghanim
tower.
on Shaker. It's time.
So Talon are going to mirror
Time
that
to fuck.
movement.
GPK scouting things out.
Staring into the
Should be
portal.
kick.
Yeah, he has his shard being delivered on the courier. Big items on side of Talon as well. There is Aghanim Scepter on Earthshaker, and also SNY being delivered on courier for Natsumi.
Lemon.
So we'll have that extra status resistance. We'll have that tankiness.
Something to keep an eye on is the shard for the Terrorblade. This is really the item that allows you to farm at such a faster pace than normal with Terrorblade. The Demon Zeal upping that movement.
Do you think this
speed,
Lich is
allowing
gonna
you to
solo kill
kinda
the
get
PA?
around the map and
No.
find more
Oh.
farm, but right now Natsumi is the guy.
Does he have Blink on Lich?
Farm bottom.
Doesn't have shit. He's 3k net west now. He has Tranquil Boots.
GPK still
Oh.
hiding in the trees.
Yeah, really like that GPK did pick up Shard of his own, which will allow him to jump out of the cogs with Boundless Strike, something that he's been struggling.
Need a way to get out of the cops
My
and the
left foot.
battery assault, or you're just locked in to die. Force Staff being built by Clockwork themselves.
Isn't it so shameless? You walk up to your carry and you last hit his ancient.
I have that soon
Yep.
enough. Natsumi's still showing over mid, level
Being your 4 staff
15
and
now.
it's okay.
Natsumi walking up onto the high ground.
Pretty sure it's still not
And
okay.
Phantom Assassin, thanks
It's
for
okay,
the
it's okay.
stacks.
You're allowed.
Oh, here's the other part. Thank you.
We got one
They're
creep
not
as
too
well in
happy
here.
about this on Bedroom. Pinging it out immediately.
one,
There is
though.
an observer ward on the high ground. So they saw that movement.
Shameless
not like
support,
he needs
taking
BKB
last hits.
anyway.
If they want to play aggressively there. And look at how aggressive
What you need to do is
Natsumi
the
is
lanes,
playing.
and then they can't complain. Do it on the other side of the
Pure,
map.
he saw that movement. They had that ops.
Ariston. I have
It's
to
not
break it to you.
BKB, so maybe not
No
feeling
matter
scared
what
at
you
all
do, they
to
will
just farm
complain.
the creep wave in front of
Yeah,
them.
you're right, actually.
There is physically nothing you can do
Wants
that
to,
will
they-
make
they
them
might
not
need to
complain.
fight and send them back, and that might be
What,
one
course?
relocate and
Yeah.
another.
How about you get good on support?
Would love to have this BKB.
How about you get good on core?
No, how about you get
don't
good
need
on
to
support?
You
You don't need
literally
to
use
say anything, Nance. He's proving your point.
2,000 gold ahead
Fine, it's
of
fine, bro. They need to get a reality check
Dragonite.
sometimes. Sometimes they
Balance
need to know their
strike,
place.
jumps to the end of it.
I hate
It
support.
clears the chain frost
Oh
into the
I
my
hate Lich.
god,
And you
see
see
dude.
this
the mirror
Lich?
to relocate
You see
it.
this
This is exactly why you
This
hate support.
bitch has more
Seems like
impact
they
than
feel
any
very
core will ever have.
confident taking this to the mid
And this is the
late
weakest
game
Lich
without taking the
player.
Fights. As we said, all they
Yes.
want to do is grab some pickoffs,
Fucking
go for
Lich
that
players,
XP
man.
rune, kill the
By the way,
Tormentor.
this game is fucked.
Oh, looking at the shards, Io doesn't have
He
it.
already bought shard on
They
Lich.
would
Why are they
definitely
taking
love to
it?
get it on Marcy. Because Kataomi did pick up his, and so did GPK.
It's actually so good for Marcy.
Yeah, I love my
GPK.
Unfortunately, it's going to
It's
be
so
on save.
good.
Yep.
Marcy shard is really good. Because you can rebound
What
off
does
the
Wisp shard
enemies. A
do?
lot of the times,
Oh fuck, I
Looking
need to
it
be
up.
one sec.
you will see
Knows.
Io
Slow
also being
resistance
paired
and
up with somebody
overcharge
else, or
and
if he's
spell life
dying,
steal.
so you have that extra bit of
How do you know that?
control in the
I
team
looked it up
fight,
in the
or
overlay.
if you're trying to run away. So now 2 BKBs
Yeah.
are available
Thank you.
on their side, and also GPK understanding that
He's
that
gone. Let's
Mjolnir
talk about
is a bit of
anime
a
again.
risky one, swapping to go for a BKB. Still
yeah,
very far
yeah,
away
yeah.
from it. Talon?
In a Roche. Wonder if they're gonna scan this out.
They're not taking the fight. They just want to get something out of
Oh,
the map
lifesteal
instead,
shared.
and you can already
Hmm.
see Natsumi drawing on a mini-map.
No,
saying
shut the fuck
exactly
up,
where they're gonna
headbutt.
farm,
You shut the
and
fuck up.
that's what's gonna
The
happen.
slow resistance is
from
nice, but the
GPK.
spell
He
life
wants to
steal
take
seems
that
kinda
top
meh.
part of the map, try to get some
Yeah,
fun
it's
Life
there.
steal is
Yeah.
only good when you have like Lash or some shit like this.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's useless this game.
some
But
vision.
yeah,
But then
the
it's
Joker's
also
already
suddenly
scouting things
fucking
out.
broken.
Nah.
Spell life steal on Lash?
GPK.
I already
have
areas,
lots of this.
like you said, Jokem.
sounds pretty good this game
Nearby, they
actually.
have the Zobs deep in their own jungle.
What, the spell life
And a
steal?
couple of
No,
Oz
the
down
slow
on
resist.
bottom.
Oh,
One
yeah.
of those was taken away by the Lich, so the vision in that area not as much as they would have liked. They did put that ward in the middle of the lane in the bot area, but other than that, vision
I love you too, Joker.
too terrible.
I love you
Did I
too.
miss
Not as
anything?
fast as maybe
Yes,
Talon
they
would
took
like.
Roche for free.
Okay, nice.
Back up, they get this Wisdom Rune, and they'll work on the Tormentor.
Hail
Cuckoo,
Cuckoo.
he'll be
I
fine.
hope
He
he
gets
kills
the
him.
shard.
He decapped the fucking
Attack
pussy.
soon enough for Natsumi.
He's massive. The 15,000 at 23 minutes. He's been very active in the early game, as we
Speed is fucking
mentioned,
huge.
which did transition into him getting quite a lot of farm and now holding the Aegis as well. Miro.
Trying to get this Ags. That upgrade to the Unleash, the silence there. Hookshot off the mark.
Why do I get the feeling that Beppoon's gonna win anyway?
I told you it's
still
free.
trying to pinch.
Shaker
Makoto moving
will
over,
fuck.
but GPK is there. Fissure. Echo committed immediately, but the balance strike. The
You
Wukong's command. Can they get the
stupid
Makoto?
fucking
They got
years on the Monkey King.
Who choked away.
Bro, do you know how
Makoto,
mad
though,
this Lich is
running.
right
One more
now?
shot. Can they get it? Oh, Natsumi
Free.
also got saved,
But
but
the
they do get
fucking Ayo
Makoto,
got
and that is
one-shotted.
so much gold for GPK.
It's pretty good though.
Bro, but do you know how mad
Maybe
this
the play
Lich is
there
right
was
now?
to
Like this
use
Lich
the
right now
Boundless
broke his keyboard.
immediately, so that Lich doesn't die. You get the
broke his
chain frost
face.
with the Ice Spire, and then go for Wukongs instead. But
But he can't
he thought that
say
he's not
anything
gonna die
because his monkey
immediately.
will
Earthshaker
break his
doing way
items
too
and
much damage, and
it's
you can
good.
see damage.
I
going up
would
from
say
4,000
something here. Let him
damage
break his
from
items.
You
him.
can't, you
Bullshit.
can't. You're
Still
gonna
very
lose
good
the
trades for
MMR
Beppoon
or
team,
1
losing
million
to
He's
Zone
not
dollars
shit.
in this
getting
case.
that big kill streak on GPK, which
Can't
is going
say
to get him
anything.
closer to the BKB.
Yeah, well, an influx of
I know,
1100 gold.
Sing, you should
is,
learn Monkey Mid.
value almost at any time.
Yeah, looking at the next set
Seems
of
like
items for
such a
Beppoon,
fucking
I would love to
Monkey
see
Mid,
some
yeah, definitely is
Nullifier.
good.
I
But
know
it's,
still
I
far
think,
away,
I
but somebody
genuinely
will
think right
need
now
to
Monkey
get it
Mid is the most specialist hero in Dota.
eventually. You are playing
I'm
against
a-
Slugna
I'm a monkey
with
myself,
Force Staff, with the Cripify and
Yes,
Solar
it's a
Crest.
specialist hero.
Clockwork is going
player.
for Glimmer and Force Staff Pure. BKB is ready.
He's not
If
really
you
afraid to
see,
fight
you-
here.
I can-
Natsumi gonna jump, but this is satanic
He's getting
against
balanced.
the Chain Frost, and Chain Frost keeping him at about.
Oh my God.
Never mind.
The Lich got
Alright,
balanced.
once again,
The Lich
Natsumi.
got
My
balanced.
sentence should stop very short. Miero now on the run from Natsumi, who's trying to get the crits here and
Armor
clear out these
toggles,
heroes.
armor
They go to the
toggles.
Glaive that's going to come through
Ah,
from
get the
this
fuck up, get the fuck up.
Monkey King. Natsumi unable to continue
Monkey
the chase.
King.
They've got the tether to get away, but now the reflection slowing them down. WS is here. There's a crit to get the kill and a save. Miero
But yeah,
on
Monkey
the other
King mid right
side.
now is the most
Here gets
specialist
back
hero in
into the
Dota,
base, but they've
in my
got
opinion.
How can you
themselves
say
the
that
right
when
player
heroes
that
like
sees
Arcor
Miero.
didn't
They're going to
exist?
continue to chase. The Fissure's not
Because
going
no
to
one plays
pick up the
Arcor.
Tango before your TP.
That's not a hero.
Miero
Toggling.
And we're talking about
Toggling.
heroes people actually play commonly.
Does the job. Has the Pupil's Gift as well. You know what they say.
If people play it commonly,
apple a
then
day.
is it really a specialist?
Keeps the
Of course.
doctor away.
Because if I can see a bad Monkey King
I'm
from
looking at
50,000
Natsumi.
miles
I
away.
almost said tsunami because it does contain the same letters. It is a lot of
If you are not a very,
survivability
very,
on
very
him.
skilled Monkey King player, you cannot
He-
win with
he
the hero no
survived
matter
during
what.
the Chain Frost Ice Spire combo.
Yeah.
I mean, like that
Got
guy I
down to
won
half
with on
health and
Pango.
then went right
I mean, I
back
won
to
against.
full with
Yeah,
one hit.
definitely.
Sanjinyasha for Pure. Getting the BKB in Sanjinyasha, but you have talked about as
He
Jokam
got balanced.
Lich players.
for staffing away from
Fucking
Kento.
animal. This is all he does all
Cuckoo,
game.
though. Ooh, the silence from
Well, what
WS.
else does he
That
do?
stops him
It's
from
zero.
starting
Yeah.
off Cuckoo. The life
It's
stream's
literally
gonna be
zero.
enough to get the kill there on a Kento. They look for the
I
right
just
clicks
wanna
now to finish off
remark,
Cuckoo. They go to the
Undead
Echo
before it
Summit
was
lands on the
cool.
two, get the kill, and the Sable supports
Yeah.
are gone.
Yeah.
They'll
Undead
unleash
everything
the
because of
rebound. They're trying to
Undead
take out
this.
Cuckoo. They got the Kona Jokem. They'll get themselves a second.
Oh,
They'll
that's
look
nice kill.
for
Get the fuck out.
WS.
Why is Marcy
but
running in? Hello.
Miero doesn't have enough damage, and now
Let's fuck
Natsumi
it.
running after
Let's
Pure.
fuck it.
They'll
Let's
try
fuck
to
it.
kill this DK. The BKB is going to be
fuck
popped.
it.
The
Where's
Monkey's just
my
farming
mid
bottom,
laner?
dude.
Where's my mid laner?
Where is the mid laner?
On the side of Beppoon.
Now that Earthshaker, I mean, you're gonna find the target.
You just
You're
beat
playing
at the
against
end?
Io, tethered to 1, so that
Yeah.
means you're gonna be
DK?
getting those 2-man Echo slams.
No, the
at the middle of the
Striker.
fight. And still
Yes.
holding the Aegis. I mean, they were unable to kill him. Only one
Celebrate
death on
your
Natsumi
BKB.
throughout the whole game. They definitely need every single member of the team to be able to bring in the damage. And I talked about Nullifier. GPK, he's been toying with potentially a BKB, has now Nullifier queued up. And a lot of the times you see
Oh,
both
here,
supports
if he
taking care
wasn't
of
so
each other
melee range
with
of the
all
Clockwork,
these
he kills
support
him.
items. Cuckoo has
But
been
the
very
battery
annoying with
cancelled the
Cripify
gaze.
as well, providing them just enough time for rest of the
The
talent
fucking
members to come
gaze.
in and get
Cancel
that
the
big
gaze?
Echo Slam and get
Did I say
that
that?
Orchid that
Yeah, the battery
WS
cancels the
did
gaze,
rush.
Uker.
This
Bam.
is just the Orchid.
You can say the battery assaulted the
They
gaze
had
as
the
well.
reflection. They were able to get the silence onto Pure. It allowed Cuckoo to just do whatever he wanted in
That
that
BKB
fight
was
with
so
the
bad, no?
life drain.
Yeah, well,
He didn't
Pretty
get stopped
useless.
at any duration, and he was able to continue to use that life drain multiple
They
times
really
to take
fucked
away
up
a lot of life away
Shaker here as well.
of Beppoon team. But there's the boundless strike.
Yeah,
They'll
he
go
wishes
in,
he had
they'll find
BKB right
Makoto
now.
once
Oh my God,
more,
he got fucked.
and it's the chain frost
He got
with the
he got
ice
outskilled
spire
by
that
Lich.
gets the kill.
What an ability, man.
Deserved.
This has been in the
So
game.
strong. on
for quite
Why?
some time, but we recently started to use it. It's been
I
used
don't
in
like
pubs, but
ES mid
Pro
players,
Dota have only
or
picked it
ES
up
mid in
on
general.
recently.
I think
Why?
the hero is a support,
What?
bro.
It seems that, again,
Oh, the
Bed
hero-
Boom
You are on
needs
some
another
drugs.
set of items.
ES
They
should be a
are
no,
okay
I mean,
with
of
getting
course,
the
this
pick-off.
patch is
Problem
great,
is
but the
they
hero
need to jump
in
this
Dota
Wagner, and they
is
need to
supposed
My
to
kill
be
his
a
favorite
teammates.
hero,
They've
and
been
yes,
way
it's
too much in
supposed
team
to
fights.
be. But
It's supposed to be
unfortunately,
support.
Look at his boomer. Back in my day, Shaker could only be a support.
let me tell you how it
Yeah.
works, Addison, my love.
Let's make Dota great again.
We trade with, you know, I know cores are animals and they don't really use their brain and shit, right? But we trade heroes with them.
Io with Dark
Like you
Gator.
see this Monkey King right now? We had it before as a support, now they have
They
it as mid.
desperately need it.
Yeah.
Same with Shaker, we had it as like Gyro, we now have it as support too.
I don't want gyro support, bro. Who the fuck would
Bro,
play
They
gyro
can still
support?
Bro, you
use
know
the
Zeus,
items,
man?
so it's
Gyro's
not gonna
support
be
only
defense,
right
but
now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Miero.
I play.
Zeus is support only right now. It can't be played mid.
You should
We
give
have
us
to trade.
Zeus back.
This is looking like save
No,
to
fuck
save
You
his
can have
ally
Zeus back
will
if we get ES
sacrifice
back.
his life.
But I'm not
Yeah,
giving Muerta back.
yeah, support is
Denying
fine.
beat.
It's
He
not
did
I'm not
get a
giving back
deny
Muerta.
onto that Shadow
just
Strike
not as
Doom
good as Scott.
combo in game number 1, but can't deny himself here.
Oh,
so
that fucking.
again,
That fucking.
another set of items definitely needed for Bet Boom. MKB being
It's like
built
You guys
you
already
remember?
have
Viper.
Grimstroke.
You take it. No one wants it.
And also
You
that
can have
nullifier that
Grimstroke.
we've
You can have
mentioned
it.
a couple of
Just
times.
wait for
Shane
next
Frost
patch.
again with the Ice Spire. Kathome is
You
going to
can
do
have
it.
it right now,
The
bro.
balance
Shit,
strike.
so
Cuckoo's going to be able to
right now.
survive.
Yeah,
and
I
now
want
they're gonna
Rubik
rebound
core back.
over.
No,
Looking
no,
for the
no.
Don't want
Unleash,
Rubik
trying to
back
catch
as
up to
support
Cuckoo,
or
but
as
the
core,
right
please.
click
Remove
pulls
it from
the
the
Great
game.
I want
Cannon out
to
again.
play
Arrow
Rubik
would
mid
be
and
The
not
most
be like a
boring
face.
hero. It's the most
Trying
fucking
to
boring
auto
hero in the
trying to
game.
get into the
Rubik
tree.
is the
Again.
most fun hero in the game.
With
Yeah, it's very
another
fun,
kill.
very fun.
It's the most fun hero. But he
Yeah,
is
very
shit
fun.
right
Needs to
now.
die. If they want to win
He's
a
not
team
shit,
fight,
but
Cuckoo
he's
needs
very
to go
fun, definitely.
immediately.
High octane,
Been
high
doing
fun,
so
high
much
adrenaline.
work.
It is.
Holy shit, it's
I
so
just
fucking boring.
just
dude.
wanna play Dagon
How
Agon and
is it
Rubik mid.
boring?
What's fun about it?
You steal
have,
spells.
like,
So
a
high.
Ah,
billion
yes.
skills.
Ah, yeah, a billion. Ooh, holy shit.
Yeah, a billion.
That's actually a lot.
It's just
I can count that high.
so tough for Bet Boom
Ay,
to
ay,
do
ay.
anything. And this PA.
I also can hear myself think. Why do you guys just talk for each other, man? What is
I'm
that?
not doing anything wrong.
Animals.
So how about you not sue me?
Just the Middle
It's an
Eastern.
animal Discord, no?
You wouldn't understand.
Ah, that was so stupid. I like it.
Aren't you American?
GPK,
I mean,
Gleam near, but
not
Joe
really,
Cam's
no.
on him. Fissure, they've got the control.
Israeli.
GPK killed off with ease. Makoto.
Oh, the
again with
fucking
a
like
big
slugger
kill.
elastic are so
Take
comical.
out this Monkey King for 60 seconds.
They feel
They'll
so
put their
good.
attention on the
Ragdoll.
WS, but with the Orchid, he's really just not scared. There's no Dragon Tail to follow it up. Save comes over to tether onto this DK.
It must
but
be
the
a Middle
Elder
Eastern
Dragon
thing,
form
then,
was
because
running
it's only
out.
us
They
three
needed
doing
to
it.
turn around and leave.
Map is getting much smaller for Bet Boom team to play. They can't get out. Monkey King is
Well,
getting punished when he's trying to jump from the trees. They did
No,
plant
like
some
talking
observer wards
while
to
the
see
other
him
is talking.
jumping, especially that top observer
Heated,
ward
heated arguments
where he just got killed off. Miero,
that are actually chill.
his Aghanim Scepter is completed, so Unleash.
I don't know. That last minute or so where you guys were talking for each other felt like a schizo moment. Like I legit thought this is how a schizo person
I'm
feels.
seeing what he's buying right now. It's AC.
It's normal.
They have 3 cores that deal
That
physical
was a
damage, so
completely
they want to
normal
tank up as
conversation
much.
for me.
Plus, you also have
Yeah,
max
yeah.
damage,
See,
plus you have
only
TP.
See, like
Now
this.
finally
This,
Miero
exactly this.
gets that shard.
What do you mean? It's so normal.
See, yeah, Resident couldn't help himself. He instantly talked through it.
Maybe the item that finally turns this game around
don't know
for
what you're
Bet Boom
talking about.
team, but they need a lot
I don't see it.
to go their way, and it's going to be fighting into another Aegis.
Bro, if you think this is much, you should hear the Algerians talk between each other.
For Bet Boom.
Holy shit. It's so fucking...
The faith from chat for Talon being paid off so far. Does Talon have a 16,000
Excellent.
net worth lead?
Completely impossible for
What's
other
missing here from Bet Boom?
normal people to actually
That
join the
nullifier.
conversation.
He
There's
is
no space.
close, needs another
What do you mean, just
900
join?
Just
gold.
talk.
The water's fine.
Shane Frost
Literally,
and
just talk.
the Sinister Gaze, but the BKB will stop
he's-
that
he's
from
gazing
happening
him?
eventually.
He's
It's
dead.
godlike now for
I think you
Natsumi.
need to raise him.
Godlike Spear Makoto. Blink Echo Slam hook shot.
What?
BKB.
What?
Can they get it?
Wukong, that's a big one.
Wukong's doing a lot of damage. Can they get a kill on a clockwork? He goes into the Glimmer Cave. They get the kill on
Jokum's
Makoto.
alive again.
Yeah, Jokum's still alive. The Decrepify doing so much. He'll go after WS, who's going to be stuck up
Imagine
and locked
showing
down.
on a
The
Wisp.
silence is on him. The right clicks with the Sunder.
Imagine the Wisp not
last
having a
moment.
Wisp
Gets it
up
on the Cuckoo.
Oh my
Who's
god, he
alive
lived.
for the Decrepify again.
Dasher.
Natsumi, the basher, he comes through. Pure can TP out. He's dead. Oh
Pugna
my
was a
god,
war
the
hero there.
supports. Slivers
of health, surviving.
and it was WS who just got out of the silence to sunder up Cuckoo and get back to full health.
Yeah, they're really protecting each other nicely on Talon. Both supports using, like, you have Bugna with 3/4, maybe even 5 if you count in the drums, saving capabilities. Then you have Clockwork with the Force Staff, with the Glimmer Cape. And this just might be it. They have one more fight. Pure did buy MKB, so that means that he does not have buyback available.
There's that nullifier, but
it's a bit too late. Bugna has already done the damage.
the force stamps, the movement, the positioning, the surviving with a sliver of health. It's been enough for Talon. We've seen some comebacks. We've seen some games go quite long. Can Bet Boom team hold on? They don't have everybody for another 20. They may not even have this Monkey King, but they'll go to the Boundless Strike. They've got the Chain Frost, the Gleam here. They get the Aegis out of the hands of the Phantom Assassin. Do they have more, though? Wukong's command, Natsumi in trouble, but there's the Decrepify. They go to the Orchid. It's WS who puts it on the Monkey King. The Nullifier is going to be thrown over to Cuckoo. Miero trying to go in and get this Phantom Assassin, but just doesn't have enough.
He had nullifiers this whole time and he nullified the Pugna?
So weird.
He forgot. He forgot he had it for sure.
Slightly earlier, Mikoto now.
Oh no, dude.
Oh, double back, they're double backing?
Might just blink and Echo Slam immediately, but the right clicks through. The hook shot's there. The Echo Slam lands, but is it going to be enough?
First hit back,
the BKB for Natsumi. They've got the down.
This actually looks like a good for Bet Boom, no?
He wasn't able to get away with the
Decrepify.
They got
Oh,
the
PA kill maybe. Potentially here.
Now the chase on.
Catch.
Natsumi looking for Mikoto.
Monkey stun, boom, bang that fucking bitch. Monkey stun. Lift her up like a burger.
Behind Mikoto.
Oh, and they get this fucker too. I knew it, man. I have a feeling that Bet Boom's gonna win this game.
They'll use that
I already told you it's free, no?
It's kind of free.
On Makoto! 4 heroes dead on the side of Talon.
Guess I just had to ask.
Oh, they were so close. They were up
It's
so
literally
much.
free.
But the net worth lead gets cut in
How is
half,
DK
and once
balance zero?
again, Bet Boom team pulling it back.
It's not.
They jump Dragonite, but he does have Vindicator's Axe and he has SNY.
Balance
So you
out with how
jump him,
boring
he
it
gets
is.
stunned. Even though he's broken, he has an insane amount of armor.
They
We're
both still
talking
willingly
about
play it.
50 plus armor.
Of course they play
And
it.
then he pumps
They want
into
to win.
damage because he's tethered up to save.
If you want to win,
You can
then
see
join
that
a lobby
Natsumi,
5 versus
without
0.
his
You will
BKB,
definitely win.
needs to run
They
immediately.
tried to burst the DK.
It sounds stupid, it sounds
And they
simple.
got him down to
Guys,
80%.
for $1 million, Uker.
Now you have three big cores, and
I mean,
now
they
you have
fucked up
this
the
big
big
item
area,
to
bro.
make even throughout the whole game, because the supports on
I think it was
Valid were owning,
miscommunicated.
so
I think they
Nullifier
the
is
plan.
available.
They planned to burst
This
him
might
and
give
like
them
PA
another
jumped
round of
and thought
items.
the Earthshaker would echo instantly with him as well. But what happened was
That's
PA
gonna be
blinked,
full data list
Earthshaker
delivered to your
hesitated, so PA
Dragonite.
backed, and then Earthshaker
Give
jumped, so
that win
PA wasn't hitting.
probability about 2 more minutes and update me in a second.
It's gonna get, like, if they
But
win
even
one
then
more
it's a hard
fight, I
jump.
think,
50.
I
No,
think it's gonna favor Bet
no,
Boom.
it's a hard jump for
They've
sure.
got
It's a hard jump for sure.
MKB
They have
now
Lich behind
available
them
on the
probably.
Yeah,
Marcy.
Lich,
You didn't
Ayo.
see them.
Lich Ayo.
Bet Boom team, they were on their heels. But not
Big game.
anymore.
Fuck it.
Pure's caught up to the net worth of this Phantom Assassin. RC
And
starting to
PA should get a
feel
free nullifier every
like you
game
can
on one of her
output
spells.
the damage
I think
with the life that
they
it
should nerf
has.
PA again.
WS here with Joe Cam and Cuckoo to take another turn.
Yeah, PA players think they're good.
And to get another shard, this one for
Most
the
brainless hero in the game.
Clockwork.
You already
Activating
get
that
free
jet
silver
pack. It
edge
sits in
and
your
a
back
free data
until you
list.
get
What
that
more do you
shard,
want?
but now we can press
And
the
free
button to turn
butterfly.
it on.
Also damage
Yeah.
from Miero.
Literally
If
free
you start
butterfly,
attacking
literally.
him,
Not
he's
even
also
joke.
tethered
Level
up.
1 free butterfly.
He does have Unleash with the sidekick, so he's gonna attack. Plus he has a Defiant Shell, so suddenly you have
I
him
hate
attacking you
brainless
like
heroes in
5
this game
times,
so much.
7 times in a
This
matter
guy
of a
plays
second if you
support and he hates brainless heroes. Okay, dude.
Okay, bro, I have buttons. Tell me about your core heroes.
Team
Show
Mitchell.
me how skilled. Show me how skilled the DK Alchemist, the players, PA players are. Oh, the Spectre players. Show
I
me
hate the
high
Spectre
skills.
players.
Your Spectre players are actually good though.
Yeah, they're goated for sure. When they press R, oh, holy fuck, they're good.
And back with the team.
It's insane, actually.
DK is super hard. You need to click a
Steps out for a
single
second.
target
Right.
stun on a hero.
Right,
It's very
and when
hard.
PA clicks W and the guy disappears, he's so high skilled.
Buyback isn't available for any of these heroes. It really will put
Don't
Bet
even
Boom
need
in
to
an
worry about
advantage if you
positioning,
get
you just don't die
one.
anyway.
And Cuckoo,
Right,
WS,
and then when the Alchemist players are the best when they have 20k gold at 5 minutes. Oh, they think they're so fucking good.
It's fucking over, dude. Call it.
Just blame your +3 every game, actually.
For 50 seconds unless he decides to buy back.
I blame Terrorblade.
Yeah, I told you it's free. This team beats Bedball.
He wants that XP rune on the other side. He wants that level 25, getting close to it as well. And might be able to catch Mikoto here.
I'm to solo kill again, Lich. It's time. Johnny, but it's set up for Marciaio.
Though he's got himself a Ghost Scepter, that doesn't make him so vulnerable. But
He fucked up.
Echo Slam.
Oh shit, he's dead. Oh shit, he's dying.
You slammed your
He's
drum,
fine.
but well, nobody's
Doesn't
going
the
at your
Shaker just
beat
take the
at the
TP
moment.
out?
Oh, I hate this Lich hero, dude. Why is it a team fight hero that wins lanes and has a disable and has defensive nukes?
The gaze.
Why does it have everything?
Bro, the gaze is too strong.
Why doesn't he just TP out?
Because he's greedy animal.
And he just got that level 25,
He wanted the Lich
so
kill.
he does have
Yeah.
Dragon Blood, HP, Regen, and Armor. And look at that graph, suddenly back to even.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, the gaze has counters morph. He cannot morph through gaze, even if he has short.
As this is just
Because it's a taunt or something, or why is that?
Yeah, it's a taunt. It is.
Oh my god.
coming back and making it
Yeah, that's
brutal
fucking-
for Talon.
Help yourself.
I can't. You looked at me.
Yeah,
You
Lich
looked
hard
at
counters
me.
more.
I said it and then I regretted it.
You know,
So
Pugna has
Pure
this
does have enough money
innate
to
where
buy
he can
Satanic.
cast spells by channeling.
And seems like he wants to use all of this gold. He
Yeah.
does not
Let's
want
just get it for
to
free.
save the buyback.
Yeah. It's the gaze,
He's running
Zucker.
out of
It's too
slots.
strong.
I mean, innate is free too, no?
Save.
Like, at least you can cast
Yeah,
spells
but-
while you're sucking. Miranda gets better Lotus Orbs, dude.
Yeah, but like,
what really? That sounds
it has another innate to go with it.
Slow down this damage coming through on a tier 3 tower. It
doesn't-
was
Need the
once
mana
a
regen system.
21,000 net worth lead
I hate the
for
fucking.
Talon. They had their talents
The fucking
into the
Miranda
backs of
face it.
Fit Boom,
Sorry,
but they
innate
shook
so
them
much.
off.
Even the face it.
Silence from WS.
I also hate that.
How did they look at Miranda and they were like,
Still
ah,
just
let's
pure
make
up
the
on
basic
high
heroes the
ground,
face it.
Disarming him again with the Decrepify.
It's like the
It's
anime.
not going to be enough though. It's a center axe here.
Yes.
She never heals through Lotus in anime.
Huh?
Miranda.
But,
What do you mean? The first time we saw her was around the Lotus pool.
Yeah, but then she didn't eat it to heal.
She got
So
they got
history,
stolen from her.
Terrorblade against Dragonite matchup, it was pretty much always in favor of TB because you use that reflection, you slow Dragonite down, but ever since we introduced
This
those
game's
facets,
so
you did
fucked.
lose
Now they
that
go get
extra slow
Roche,
from level 3
Pashful
dragons, so that
Nafui,
means that you're also
chilling.
not slowing yourself, which makes
Actual
a lot of
18k
difference
gold
versus
disadvantage comeback. It's insane.
and GPK did pick up
I'm telling
AC of
you,
his own,
it's free.
seeing that Urge
There's like
Seeker
one
has
fight in their
so much
base
to
and
increase the
everything
amount
just
of
went to
damage.
shit.
He's been
I
trying to build
mean, I think
BKB for good
teams
25
like Bad
minutes,
Bomb
and
and
it's
stuff
never
will
an
always
option,
win
and this is
because
what I
their
like to see.
team
Some
fight is infinitely
adaptation
better
when things
than
are not
other
going
players,
well,
other
where he
teams.
Picks up that shard, picks up the
Doesn't it feel
Gleipnir,
like Talon
and
feels
definitely
stressed
needed
when they
Nullifier
jump
throughout
a
the whole
DK
game,
though?
and now you see
Yeah,
that
it does.
Nullifier
They
is
really
also
wanna
picked up on
hasten that win.
Natsumi, seeing that the both supports, they do have Ghost Scepters, and he want to remove that Frost Shield
Hasn't
as well.
every game
Potentially
today
Jingu,
had
and now
a-
win probability
A throw on the
is
high ground?
up to 44%
I
for
think so.
the team.
Every single game
Talon, though,
today.
they're
That's why you
looking
never go
at
high ground.
Roche.
AUI arguably is the best
This will
coach.
be their
He says
third
never go high
straight.
ground.
It's okay. SCA just making their fans go to sleep early.
Up for the clockwork,
True,
but they're
true.
smoked up on the side of Bet
I mean, it's
Boom.
4
They're
a.m.
gonna
in
gamble,
SEA.
and they're gonna look to see if they can get a kill here on the Talon and maybe take the Roche and get
Mentioned
the
they
lead
already
themselves.
Okay, guys, this is
Natsumi
a
jumps
question
forward,
I
they
need
got
to
the
ask.
nullifier, so that Ghost Scepter is not gonna be enough for
Okay,
Kevin
legit.
Owens.
Holy.
Never mind,
Immediately,
let's just back alive.
they'll unleash, they'll focus
Holy!
onto this Pugna. He's got buyback too.
The Pugna was there,
Natsumi
guys.
is
In case you missed it,
away
the
from
Pugna was there.
his team,
What
but
hero was
he's
that there?
got jump, and
Where's-
there's Marcy the arrow. They go to the Phantom
The
Knives, they got
Zeus
the
was
jump
there
coming
too.
down, the arrow's not gonna be able to survive. They get the kill to the Marcy, now they're gonna look over Makoto.
Oh, the Lich.
Oh no, the bounce!
But now Natsumi
They
focusing
bounced
his
away.
attention on
Oh
the
my god,
Koko.
I bounced with
They're
somewhere
gonna
else.
be a one-hit crit. Pure gets the kill there on the Cuckoo. Both
Pure has been chasing his clock for like 1 minute.
Again, they'll relocate back. Echo Slam, it lands for a second, but GPK trying to get away with this
GPK.
jump. They've got the silence. That was the Orchid from WS. They've hit him up with the totem
They
again.
don't see him.
GPK
Wait, what?
with the balance.
What?
Doesn't get up with the high ground with the shard. Oh no!
How did he not jump up?
GPK.
I don't know.
You think
dead
it's
for
like uphill
100
interaction?
buyback.
I think he just got
Yeah.
stunned
It's
during
gonna
the jump,
be a
no?
long time without
looks like it,
GPK,
but what would
and
have
you
stunned
can see
him?
the power of all
The
these
Earthshaker.
scores.
The shaker,
First of all,
E. The W plus E.
he's the one who's getting
Stun
jumped,
doesn't
and you
usually
can see the
stun.
power
It's
of
like,
that nullifier.
That's what I thought.
Then he gets
But
a
apparently it
one
does, so.
Pure
I think it's like,
for this.
I think it's interaction.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like stuff
no.
where you jump over high ground and you
Oh,
just
no.
Actually, they lost. What the fuck? They actually lost.
They actually fucking lost the game, what the fuck?
It looked funny though because it looked like he crashed into the wall.
Yeah,
There's the mech,
I
but
think
the
that's what
chase is
happened.
on. The stifling
It's not
dagger
enough.
flows him again, and he's
GG.
gone
They
for a
fucking
minute
lost.
and a half.
6-4-4.
They're gonna go for the throne.
I jinxed them.
Natsumi
How did I go to
Just
6-4-4 so fast?
stands in their
getting
way.
those
You know
tier
what they
4
lost?
towers. It's
The
a
Lich
really
was
long
trying to
way.
solo
Lich
kill
is
the
out in
PA,
5
and then he
seconds,
full
but
heal-
he does not
full
have
healed
that
it instead.
much damage to kill all
Because
of
it
the 3
didn't
cores.
bounce.
Dragon form
Yeah.
is available.
That's what happens when supports reach too far into the sky. You know the story of Icarus?
I knew it. Yes.
It's the story of Icarus right here, man. His wax wings didn't hold up to the sun. He burned and crashed. Fucking support players.
Frost Future's gonna land now. They've got the stifling dagger with the Band of
Broken.
Knives. They broke him, but he's gonna go
Satanic on
use that
satanic
full
action.
Satanic action. Pure trying to
It's
figure out
scary,
who's in
it's
the crit
scary,
fight.
it's
He's gonna back
anime.
to full, and now
It's literally
Natsumi
the anime
is
battle.
able to kill
The
the
most
Kona
boring
Kona
anime in the
off
world,
screen.
man. They just
Pure
right click each
critted
other.
again. There's the jump on for
What
the
do you mean?
Kona.
That's
The right
literally
clicks are there,
anime.
but the crit
That's
from
literally
1500
That's
is
the
down
bystanders
Pure.
die.
Talon is gonna force
They
this
actually
to a
lost.
game 3.
What the
Call
fuck?
GG.
What
And
the
Chad,
fuck?
they defended
That
the
TA
right
player
horse
gets to
this
stay up to
time,
5
and
AM
it
now.
is
Feels good,
1-1,
man.
And for the third time today, it's game number 3.
Very good showing from Talon in the second game,
How
being
the
able
fuck do
to
they throw
stay
this?
like 20,000 network lead
Oh my
ahead,
god, today is
then,
such a
little
long
bit of a
every game is
throw,
3 series
which
except
did allow
for
Beckham to potentially
the
come back into
fuckers.
the game and then winning this one big team fight, setting up the observer ward, scouting things out with the rocket, and getting those jumps immediately onto the supports. It felt like
How the
I
fuck
don't
do
think
they
were
lose
not
this?
focusing the
Despair.
same targets. A lot of the times you would see people
20K
running away, and both
come
supports
back
on
to
Talon
throw.
that were doing so much work in the first like 30 minutes, even decided to do the same thing afterwards.
Io
It's
Marcy
just
were
that
quite,
they were so
useless this game.
impactful before they could get that
That's how
nullifier
it
GPK.
normally looks if
looked
you
in that
counter it
last
and play
fight
well
that,
against
like
it.
you said, it split up pretty heavily.
It
I mean,
did.
they focused their attention
Because
on
they
Natsumi,
didn't
but he
feed them
jumps
any
over
kill, and I
to
think they fucked up the
Shaker
lane
and
too
then
hard.
Clockwork, they were focusing on Kataomi to take
But
him
I
out of the
think
fight
that early
immediately.
smoke
It was
utterly
no
crushed
fire.
the game,
You
to be honest.
mentioned that they picked up on
Which
the Phantom
smoke?
Assassin, and it allows them to kill
The first one.
Lich
2
through
kills,
the
4
that he
runes.
had purchased, and we saw
Oh,
Shaker
yeah,
started
yeah.
mid with
Sinister
bottle
Gaze,
in
it
a
was
countered
big
matchup.
difference, that damage difference.
Like that
Oh, and
matchup's
also
really
the
hard for
build
Shaker. He started with
on
bottle.
Natsumi, where he was getting that status assistance, so the pull from Lich is not lasting long enough, then also getting Satanic as his third item, then lifestealing back to full HP. He had a great game. We did say that a lot of the times it is between either he's playing like a Giga Chad or is like, oh man, he really can't do anything in the game. And this time around in the second game, he did carry pretty hard, 18, 12, and 13.
Even
dealing
when the Lich had 15,
63,000
this is
damage.
0 game, 0 nothing. He was one-shotting course.
Yes, what did I say?
12.
Okay, I don't know where I saw the 12.
He was very unlucky at that last fight bottom when he grabbed the PA, but the bounce went like to fucking Narnia or some shit.
Yeah, that's, and the monkey also diebacked because the cliff thingy fucked him.
Eventually was given up, but he was
They
so
got
effective
cocked.
early on. It gave Natsumi the opportunity to become
Yeah,
this,
a bit unlucky
this
there.
power demon that he became with the Phantom Assassin.
It's also a statement that they were able to beat Io and Marcy, which seemed like something that BetBoom was so well at using in the first couple of games. One time then also playing it from the support role. But yeah, Natsumi is going to be the MVP. 63,000 damage, 33,000 net worth, and killer participation, of course, 69. We've seen that so many times. It's just instant MVP from the production.
Yeah, and well, I love this number, but it was almost a 2-to-1 on the damage to net worth, which when you've got 32,000 net worth is kind of difficult.
Thank you, Zero, for the 45. Spit up, thank you, 133. Naction 458, thank you, the Prime. Wood 5, thank you, the 98. Ninja Pervert, thank you, the 30. And Manga Rank, thank you, the Prime, man.
With the IO, well, they were getting those hook shots landing, locking them down. They also, the early Orchid from Terrorblade was very
I'm watching the Falcon game also, yeah. I'm spent, dude.
slow down maybe that combo that just never really
Non-believer,
felt
you think
on par with
Talon's
what
gonna win?
Talon had, but
You think Talon's gonna beat BetBoom? There's no fucking way, dudes.
Yeah, I also want to see what's going to be.
They fucking barely won this game. They even threw like a 20k lead before they won again eventually.
Also allowed them to get Io and Marcy, so going to be a very interesting one.
yeah, do they give up the Lina? What do they give up in this third draft? You'll have to wait. After a quick break, we'll be back in a moment. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna go lay down for like a minute or 3. Get ready for next. BRB.
Be right back.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Cadeau voor de kleinste man van het huis. Oef. Wat is dit? Man, chill, is een cadeau. Is toch leuk?
Maak je je zorgen of een familielid het verkeerde pad op gaat? Ontdek hoe je het gesprek start op houdmisdaaduitjebuurt.nl.
Welcome back, everybody, to Fissure Playground Dota 1 tournament brought to you by Fissure. Oh gosh, I can't even.
Oh my God, they know.
Do we have any more of those?
Slide
Is there
into
more
his
chat?
DMs.
Yes.
Almost 3-2-1.
Well, I don't have to slide into the DMs if you could just be put on the screen like that. I mean, oh gosh.
I didn't think it was like this straight up. They're like, let's talk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got the
Straight to
floor.
Okay, I fucked up. I admit it. I admit it. I mean, the early game was just way too bad for Bad Boom. It was not mistakes they usually make, like, you know, at all. They usually win lanes. But this game, Talon just win. You know, they killed this DK 3 times on the lane. It was Monkey King also like. Does people not skill ulti like until level 11 on Monkey usually?
He was saving it for a really long time, yeah.
He didn't have it until level 11 this game. And I thought it was quite weird. Because they need that defense, you know, from their Earthshaker initiation. But Mikoto this game, he went like godlike. He was like completely demolishing them early game.
Yeah, he
Very
had
good performance.
a great start to that game, had an early godlike spree. GPK, only 4 kills, but was definitely it felt very involved.
He did. He was doing a lot. I mean, the reason why he wasn't also so farmed in this game is he was trying to set things up on the trees. If you're showing, that also means that you are making the relocate play on your side of the map with the Gleipnir and Wukong's command. So a lot of the times you would see him also scouting things near the twin gates to see if they're going to go through to try to go for a counter play. So GPK had to play a little bit more for the team rather than for himself, because he also had Marcy as a core, so the damage was supposed to come from the Marcy, but that nullifier, it came in like relatively late. Maybe now that I'm thinking about it, maybe they needed to have like Armlet, BKB on Marcy into nullifier, and maybe then go for the Aghanim Scepter, because Kuku was owning throughout the whole game. This guy, he's my MVP, considering how well he played in the first 30 minutes. He was just everywhere where he needs to be, both support, synergizing well, protecting each other, and protecting the cores.
Yeah, there were a couple fights, especially that fight over by the Bounty Rune spot bottom, where Kuku gets away with being able to life drain multiple times, full duration, never being stopped. But that also has to do with something that you had mentioned in the game, the Orchid pickup from the Terrorblade very early on from WS, and that Orchid pickup was quite strong. How did you feel about the build from the TB? Because we talked pipe in the draft, but it wasn't that in the game.
No, I mean, the Crimson Guard would be more better this game because they had like 3 really high physical damage cores. Only Lich, you know, requires pipe. But I think I agree with Lakot because the Nullifier was like so crucial and also like makes Monkey Kill build looks weird as well. Like with Gleipnir into Nullifier, it doesn't look very nice. He tried to buy BKB 3 times. I saw he put he put him on a bite and he chooses a different item. He goes again, he chooses a different item, and it was 3 times like this for GPK.
You need to get that BKB, and what you need to do in chat is put !B or T to defend your honor and team, and well, maybe be able to prove the 3 of us wrong. But right now it's 40% for Talon, and we'll probably, yeah, those are the numbers I kind of expect. A lot of pressure, Rezo, on this next pick for you.
I mean, let's see the draft.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything yet. You don't have a pre-game pick, but chat's doing that right now. They don't get to see the draft, but they just pick with their brains.
The Bedlam, they had this game even till the last fight. they turned the game around and they had the perfect condition to win the fight, the last one, but they chose like multiple targets and it was like weird, the last fight.
Yeah, that last fight over by Roche, hoping to get that 3rd Aegis. It felt very split, which is a little bit surprising with how well the team has looked as a cohesive unit, but what happens in a fight so chaotic like that? Why does a team, in your experience, find themselves kind of moving off on 2 different directions?
I think they just put so much respect to the Earthshaker. That's why they want to climb up and they wanted to try to find supports, right? But their lineup doesn't really have a way to find somebody because they have only Monkey King that can go around. But Marcy and like DK, they're just the guys who just want a straight up fight, you know, like go into the enemies. But Pogna and Clockwork, they had a really good position in this fight. And PA is just jumping first, creating.
And had a great vision. Clockwork Aghanim Scepter was
still not
just
started?
delivered, so
Shit.
to scout things out and saw where everybody
81% for Talon? There's no fucking way.
I'm sure BetBoom did because they just placed Obs and Sentry, but I believe there was also vision.
I thought the SA fans were sleeping already by now.
Coming into the 3rd game, I'm just looking at the heroes. This Clockwork plus Pugna, they looked unstoppable. I don't know if they want to give them again.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about going into the bans, right? Because they've been banning Lina every single time, but now do you ban the Clockwork? Are you willing to face the Lina? It's, you know, the give and take of going so deep into a BO3, how you have to change the drafts and kind of figure out your opponent.
I think Pagna was too good because they had like this really like high physical damage 3 cores, so it might not happen again. So the Pagna is not going to be as impactful this time around. But Clockwork is definitely a problem, and they have to address it because early on.
I've never actually experienced proper Chinese New Year. It's always very mild here.
And TB, so they have to address it for sure.
Why don't I go to like I don't know, some country or city that really, you know, goes all out on this kind of shit. I want to see like you know those
Let the sniper go to the second phase.
those multi-human dancing dragons and shit like that. Like I want to see all of that, like fireworks and everything all at the same time. I think next year I'll like set up something for that.
I think Lina still needs to go. You are playing against Mikoto. He did win 3 out of 3 games on that. Lina looked unstoppable.
Yeah, it sounds so epic. I've only ever seen them on videos and stuff.
Heroes.
I can't go to China, dude. Yeah, my credit score, they're gonna fuck me up right at the border the moment I land.
But they also got heavily outmaneuvered by BetBoom team. They knew exactly whether they were moving on the map and counterplaying. So in the third game, I believe we do have a draft available to see what they're gonna focus on, because that Clockwork, I said, Phoenix, a lot of
there's Chinatowns here, but like I said earlier, the Chinese culture, it's not like super strong. You have second generation families here and there, but you know, it's not like a whole festival going on.
I wonder why, because in my my pubs again, the Knicks is just
TA first pick? Holy dude!
And I think in the
what is this all about?
Too, like this hero right now, it's so buffed to the point where you scale with your second spell, like, you know, always you can kill big creeps, and after, like, you know, Vendetta being able to move.
I think next year I'll look into
it makes you, you know,
see if there's any like really cool cities I have to visit for like New Year's festivals. I think this year I'm already too late, unless I literally book a flight like now and just fucking go.
Nice to just find any pickup in the game.
Yeah, Scuttle can feel very strong. They go to the Zeus ban there, maybe eyeing the Nyx Assassin with this pick, but they go to the Bat Rider instead. I'm wondering if they'll go Nyx at all.
I'm quite surprised about this TA first pick. What do you think about these guys?
It's a bit of a question mark for me. It's pretty similar to what some of the teams have been opening up with on 9, where we've seen
just book a cab. Yeah, let me just book a cab to fucking China, dude.
Counter to anything in the game, except for having Enigma players on the enemy team. So we also haven't seen those being flexed, those first phase gyrocopters. So still people think that it's a relatively good pick. How do you feel about that, Muerto? Sorry, about TA.
I mean, I don't really see a point just straight up picking this hero like this. I don't, like, I'm trying to understand the logic behind it, right? Maybe it's a good flex for them, so, you know, they
so strong lanes from just Monkey Bat Rider already. His 2 picks.
Can go mid and safe lane. But they could have chosen the Monkey King as well this game. Maybe they lost faith in it after last one. I don't know.
5 seconds remaining.
Mort and Ogre pretty good to a support.
I mean, Clockwork is still available for talent if they want to pick it up. It looked really good. Good against all of these heroes. They don't have, like, you get on top.
Speaking Chinese difficult? No, just learn Chinese when you're young. Then it's super easy.
They are not going to be able to jump.
If you miss the window, then, you know, just be young again.
Yeah, but what do you pair it with? Terrorblade is banned. That was a Dawnbreaker. Against TA. With the Blade Mail.
This is such a strong lane. This is something that they lost to when they were playing. Let me just double check that real quick. Talon were playing against Abulus, and they were playing against Dawnbreaker plus Batrider. It was such a strong combo of the team.
That was the Dawnbreaker that got Orchid, right?
No, that was the one that got Pipe into.
That lane is fucked. Whoever faces, well, any of these lanes, oh, Talon's lanes are just
picked up.
Holy dude, what am I looking at?
Because you've already got Dawnbreaker into the mix.
I'm scared just looking at the heroes.
But Phoenix, Bat, Dawn, Monkey King.
They're all in lanes really on Talon.
Looking at the team fight on
and this looks like the most dark water TA game I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Win. That's weird as well. I don't know. I don't like the draft of BetBoom, honestly. I don't really,
oh, the squab looks so bad here. What?
So much single target.
Does that feel so
they have
out of place?
But, you know, most of them are single target, and the talent draft is like huge team fight.
And it's so easy.
Chinese New Year is not big in Netherlands. Sadly.
There's gonna be some super
I wish it
Nova,
was.
Sunray, Dawnbreaker ulti to get that healing. In terms of burst damage, you have.
But I think if I really want to experience proper Chinese New Year, I'm gonna have to like travel to Hong Kong or I don't know, Taiwan or something.
Me too.
They can...
Who has the last pick this game?
It is Talon overall last pick.
So they can choose the Monkey King to be safe in our mid as well. Get to see the very last.
Would you be willing with Bloodlust to go back to the Marcy if you're Beppu?
No Shanghai.
Marcy.
I'm telling you, man, they're gonna arrest me.
Get the addition of Bloodlust instead of it being IO Marcy.
No, Marcy alone feels really bad to play. She needs IO.
My parents don't celebrate so much for Chinese New Year. It's just dinner and that's it.
See what they want to ban is, well, we've got exclamation point ticket on your screen. We can hopefully see you guys here in the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia, to join us for the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025.
But I think if I travel, I want to go to somewhere I haven't been to before.
Guess we'll get a better picture of that after this game.
So Taiwan sounds kind of cool.
Click the banner below for more information.
So when you pick Queen of Pain, why do you pick it? Like, what do you see that it's like it's a good Queen of Pain game?
Do you think
Chinese New Year over Christmas? Oh, this Chinese New Year is so much bigger than Christmas for Chinese people.
He's gonna play this potentially from the
Chinese New Year is like Christmas and New Year combined into one, man. It's like a giga celebration the last 2 weeks.
Because they could put this TA in the mid lane, and we saw so many times that Pure is gonna be the one like swapping his heroes if he's like, okay, I'm gonna play Dawnbreaker, I'm gonna play whatever it's necessary from the safe lane, and just win that because of the matchup.
I mean, I like it a bit better, but I still like curious. Why not like pick some Bloodseeker or anything like that?
Mid Autumn Festival? I don't know what that one is.
Why Queen out of all heroes?
If it's gonna be some flex, this is some next level stuff coming out from BetBoom, but I do have to agree with you. I'm still not seeing because there is good amount of lockdown. She blinks in, gets lassoed without any kind of a.
What do we eat for dinner usually? Oh, it's mostly home cooked foods. Poached chicken, roasted duck, char siu, like all the main dishes, and often lobster too.
So now we are
Cantonese style lobster. They just chop that shit up and fry it with batter and what is it else even? It's like oyster sauce and soy sauce and stuff like that. And then lots and lots of random vegetables.
It's a lot of actually of Mira Hero Pool was banned. I'm not sure what he's gonna go off.
Still have Tide, Centaur.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at Centaur as well. It's good against Phoenix. You can run off the egg. But then you're playing against Monkey King, right?
It's not like lobster takoyaki. It's not really like entirely covered in batter like fried chicken or anything. It's just slightly covered, so it gets like crispy on the meat. It's like a thing they do with beef too, like really thin slices of beef. It's not like super battered up, but just enough to crust up. Yeah, I'm Cantonese.
Just jump in the middle of it and provide you with that extra healing. So, not sure how I feel about the Mars. I feel like this hero is in a very difficult spot right now. Not the Giga Chad.
It's not Tempura either. Tempura is also like really heavy on batter.
Did they ban? I don't see the bans, but did they ban Puck?
Which one do you prefer, Char Siu or Suyuk?
Yeah, okay.
Char Siu. Fuck Suyuk, man. It's way too fatty.
But I think they still put
it's like half of it is just fat.
And take something like Earthshaker again.
What's the difference between Cantonese and mainland Chinese? It's pretty much a whole different language.
It's a playmaker.
It's similar to Dutch and German. Like there's words that overlap, but otherwise it's pretty much its own language. It's further apart though from Dutch and German. Like a lot of words are similar and most words just aren't.
I like how they're smiling on the talent. They're enjoying themselves right now.
Yeah, Cantonese is my native language, although I'm really bad at it.
What if you get
I need to practice it more properly.
And put Monkey on the side lane?
Yeah, my parents are from Hong Kong. Oh, they're from Shenzhen and then they moved to Guangzhou and then to Hong Kong. But they lived in Hong Kong for a long time.
Good way of counter initiating. You have initiation.
Who score? There's no way they last pick who score. I wish they did though.
Yeah, there's a Viper. Good prediction. And Walker is first phase.
Similar.
I mean, it might as well be Oscar.
On the Viper.
Holy.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel like it screams that Makoto style.
Definitely not.
Definitely.
But it is annoying to play against Viper. That's
a little bit. I don't like Mars overall. I think that hero is lame.
Yeah, it's the green Husker. Wait, isn't Husker green too?
Tough Mars game. I did say that.
I think he is green. I'm pretty sure he's green.
That shot from Huerta, spear as well.
I was born and raised in the Netherlands, my man. I was just always here pretty much.
Circles now with Arena and
How many times I've been to mainland China? 4 times maybe?
I do like what
Let me think. I've been to Hainan once, Shanghai, Beijing once,
and they're gonna need to bring that extra bit
Guangzhou
of a damage.
once.
I'll let you go first, Rezo. Let you redeem
Yeah, 4
yourself.
times.
Yeah, just no chat's really eyeing in on you.
I'm purely like deciding on the Mikoto being Viper and not like some playmaking hero that's gonna, you know, destroy the game like he did in the previous one. So with Viper,
I think Hainan is mainland. I mean, it's like off the coast of China, but it's still part of
I mean, I don't like
the nation of China.
Still.
Yep.
Still.
Yep.
I like Talon. I feel like Talon is having like they played the series yesterday or day before when they were playing against Avilus.
Back when the credit score is too high. Nah, I'm just kidding.
And I also did mention every
I
single
can go to
time
China,
they
man.
pick up or
It's
cover
probably
their
fine.
games,
They probably
are
won't
winning,
arrest
so
me.
it might be that little bit of extra oomph that they need to win this one. Because BetBoom, they look strategically so good.
Chris,
So
I
I'm
was
gonna
saying
go with
that
Talon this time around.
dominating the game on a Viper is difficult, therefore Viper is a difficult hero.
80%
Yes.
of chat went Talon. Is it?
I mean, Viper does have a difficult thing where you can't really flow the game ever.
Chat's rooting for Talon over here.
Like one death on Viper is like your whole fucking game's over.
You are right. We do. We are
What
the
happened?
ultimate
What did they
hero
draft?
for Talon. I feel like I have to go Talon.
A
I don't mean to
skill-based
leave Rezo
finish
by
hero.
himself.
I very often get people ask me if I'm Chinese. Most Chinese people here think I'm half Chinese and half white.
You do win. You do get some.
Because I have big nose and big eyes. It's not normal. You know, most Chinese have small nose, small eyes, and a single eyelid. I have double eyelid and big eyes.
You can,
So they always think I'm half white, man, for whatever fucking reason.
This third game. This is again. I can kind of see like it's not the Makoto hero for Viper. Like I feel your point, but I don't know. This draft from BetBoom. We'll see if they can execute it well enough in game number 3. We're gonna say goodbye again one more time to Resolution and be in for this deciding game of this upper bracket BO.
I've never done a DNA test, but I'm probably like 95% Chinese and 5% Mongolian. We all got a little bit of Genghis Khan in us.
Pure TA. The raid boss mod.
Oh, well, not chat that is, but I think pre-game a lot of people had BetBoom, considering the fact that they hadn't lost the game coming into this series.
Yeah, but they also beat their best strategy.
Is
pretty much
Mikoto
with
a
this
Viper
Io and
player?
Marcy,
I don't
where they
know.
look unstoppable.
I don't think
They
I've
also
ever
look
seen him play
did run
Viper.
that Io with the ABBA one more time, so they split up the combo. And this time around, Talon, they have a couple of birds. They have, what, 1, 2, 3 flying
sure he has
things.
practiced the mechanics of the
Dawnbreaker
hero.
is also flying, monkey on the trees, so...
I mean, it's not as straightforward as it looks.
Then there we go. So they might need...
Isn't this a shit TA game?
Also,
Yes, it's the most dog quality TA game I've ever fucking seen in my life.
So dog shit.
Holy, the Viper Phoenix Batrider? Like, what the fuck?
This is a bad sign.
And even Donald.
You know, you're
Everything deletes your stacks and...
Even Monkey all this good against TA, I think.
But you don't, guys. You're thinking of ulti.
I'm thinking of just spells hitting her.
I don't think the A plays for refraction anymore, especially not the A carry.
I mean, you want to if you can, though.
No, you play on meld always. You always max meld no matter
I mean,
what.
you play on both. It's like such a huge part of the hero.
Mikoto in the mid lane. Let's see Pure.
Like when I play Battle against TA, I just laugh too. It's like it's over.
This is a very interesting one.
What the
Pure
fuck?
Is AFK and he wants to go for Cuckoo.
Oh my god, is this some first blood
They're
strat?
gonna go for Natsumi.
Oh my god, it worked!
Did not expect
Not
that one to happen.
That worked!
It is. Pure gets
It
the
does
kill.
work. It works. It works.
That was so bad actually. He's 1 HP in his lane. Is he
Who got first
support?
Cuckoo, yeah.
No, he's a carry. He's pure.
He's TPing top with 1 HP, dude!
Low on HP.
Who got first blood? Who's win trading?
I think
I don't know.
They definitely can.
Look, he's gonna die here! No!
Oh my god.
No, if he dies here. No! Oh, no!
GG.
GG. GG.
I I saw what the plan was, kinda.
Yeah, most
And then some.
definitely. First of
The
all, you
plan was
TP,
that he
which
gets
is
easy
your
kill on bot
TP,
and
so you're
TP
gonna,
stop,
like, need to walk back.
and Ogre gets level 2, so they destroy them.
Ogre's
He gets
gonna
level
love
2
it.
from first
Niero,
wave.
I mean,
But everything
Kataomi,
went wrong.
We've seen when he was playing Glitch with
Literally
Monkey
everything
King,
that
where
could
he
go
was
wrong went
level
wrong.
6
Uh-huh.
max,
Yeah,
and
he
this is
needed
what
a proper,
happened.
creep
And now
block.
he's gonna enjoy himself here. Even bought the wind lace.
Let's fuck
Pure
it.
wants that extra move speed.
They're overcooking.
Yeah, that
No, it's still
going
free.
to top like that without
Such a high risk
like
play,
that.
actually.
Look at Joe Cam. He's having a time of
And
his
this
life.
lane is so fucked now,
Smiling on
though.
Camera, WS. Playing
If you think about it, it's so good.
How's mid lane
But the
doing?
execution was so
GPK
fucking bad.
Sitting at 5 and 2. Ooh. More CS.
Super
GPK.
risky.
Dakota's way.
yeah, just
I remember the game where GP Keck got fucking Huskard. He was Storm against Maureen, yeah. Fucking Maureen Huskar against his Storm. He got fucked in his asshole. And now he's getting fucked by a Viper.
with the water room.
I mean,
Not doing that bad so far.
But you can see Makoto.
I mean, it always gets worse. It's always the first levels that aren't so bad.
You should be able to put a lot of.
And then you get level 2 Poison Strike, and suddenly it doesn't feel so good anymore.
I wonder if we'll see either of Jokam or the Phoenix of Cuckoo come over mid. Spear connects, Icarus died, Miero in trouble, Boundless Strike, one shot from the Jingu, but God's Rebuke will keep them from activating it.
He's actually kind of low HP on this Viper.
A little bit low on health.
he's so low.
But he's
I don't
got
know.
that
I
last
guess he's just
tango
tanking
to
too much.
How does that work, by the way? Does the tango
Oh my god.
transform the tree into sustenance? Because you're eating the tree?
Imagine
Hang on.
you are in the forest.
Yeah.
And you're hungry, and you eat a leaf, and it gives you energy.
A fucking
so it's
leaf.
just the leaf that you're eating.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're eating the whole tree on the screen.
We also
Hello?
have Phoenix.
Hi.
We also have these
How long has my mic been
creatures
muted?
from mythology
18
which are
fucking
not
years,
real. So
dude.
this is a video
Oh, actually,
game
so
we're
how long
talking
has it
about,
been
Deep Up.
muted?
18
Just as unreal
fucking
as
years,
the
man.
movie Benjamin Button.
When you were born, it was
The way
muted.
it works
What was the last
is-
thing I said?
I don't know if you've been listening.
Goo gaga.
to biology.
What was the last thing you
Mitochondria
said?
Is the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how it works.
What was the last
That's
thing
how
I said?
tango works.
Okay. Fair enough. Professor Lacoste. Thank you.
I actually don't know
over
when.
in the top lane.
Since
and
I said
save
BRB, holy shit, I've been talking for 10 years to myself?
Oh,
That's some schizo ass moment,
Rider
man.
here, but
WS,
top lane,
dying off the
WS,
side.
yeah,
Natural.
he is gonna die. Blink
Oh,
over.
what the fuck?
They've
He
got the
blinked
calling
into
out,
that.
The silence, the dead shot, and GPK will be traded.
That's
Jokam's actually got a
different,
killing
man.
spree, and he's gonna go for save.
Bro, it was so weird.
I don't think he quite has the damage and
Like you were
save
actually, it felt like you were responding to what I am saying.
too. So GPK
we
gonna-
did. Are you crazy? Bro, we were talking about the
game where
fucking
supports are getting
what was
unlocked in
it?
terms
I
of
forgot
kills.
already,
You can
but we
see
were
Ogre
talking
sitting
about
at
something.
7 CS.
Okay, it's a fucking schizo ass moment, man.
We were
Well, I'm going
talking about the
crazy
TA. How are you?
Oh, right, holy shit.
It's a schizo fucking moment, Jesus.
GPK hitting level 5 first.
You
And
need
that
to take your pills or something.
Scream, dead shot landing.
He wins, he has
Makoto
It's
It's
fucking
like-
over. Oh, miss! Ah, it doesn't matter. It wasn't enough.
From save, he did miss the dead shot. Every single time I watch this guy play, always on point. There was the one
What's
in the
with all
river.
these Vipers losing their lane?
By the way,
it's
he is
hero.
winning lane.
Talon,
So he's
just
winning
about
lane, by the way.
1,000 net worth lead. It did tick up and then tick back down.
It is a hard
Cuckoo,
riddle.
not that
Confirm.
much, but Cuckoo.
No, he just
keeping
TP'd
over
in,
mid.
dude.
It's time. Icarus time,
Oh
the
my
calling's
god.
down, the
First the
fire spirit,
TA. Oh, what the
flame
fuck?
Save under the
He was
tower.
just sitting
He'll
there
die.
all game.
GPK actually
They're
needing to
ping-ponging
run.
with the Muerta.
Spirit on the edge with a blood grenade.
How is
This
Lotte
is
getting
not-
balanced?
He's dead. Jokam gets dominated.
Dude, this
not
battle
like
is so
Lotte.
happy, isn't he? This is like the second kill we got on the
Jingu,
co-op.
but Natsumi slowed up thanks
Oh.
to the God's Rebuke from the Mars. I don't know if that'll matter. Just
Look at
needs
that, the
Chrono
battery is
Spring
another
down,
core.
won't be able to do so, and
Bro,
well, he didn't have the
He's
mana
doing better
for
than the
it,
Mars.
Unfortunately.
And GPK winning
Mars is
lane?
fucking-
Keep up with the Mars.
He's getting camped. The Viper is getting the village on his ass. It's fucking Murta and
I
Ench
think the
rotating
Viper is
forever.
also very bad Viper player.
Thus far.
No, they're playing
He's
2v2
also
on mid
playing
for
Viper,
like the last
level
3
4
minutes.
right now, about
It's
to
Yeah,
serious.
but
reach
like
level
before that, it was very even.
5, so
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with the Mars?
Batrider, he's also the same level.
He's 1v1
Viper
against
at the
Monkey.
moment.
I think it's
Oh,
really
he's
hard.
getting monkeyed.
Quick level 6
Yeah,
for
it's super
Batrider.
hard.
Why would you
That
pick...
monkey got the first blood.
Okay, guys, here's my hot
Save
take when
walks
my
up on
mic
the
was
high
muted.
ground, Fire Spirits.
I think Mars is the worst hero in
Thrown
Dota.
on to save.
I mean,
That's hot take.
that's a very hot
Every time I
take.
see this hero, I wanna go next. I feel like I'm -1. I would rather have any other hero in the game.
This is a mega kill
Although
streak for a Bat
the
Rider.
blood arena, whatever, that
You can put ward in it. Zeus is
Yeah,
most
I know.
popular hero right now, you can ult to see it in it.
And he's also
Clockwork
gonna
is
be
most popular
stacking a
support
lot
right now,
in
you
the
can rocket flare
triangle,
it.
plus also
hey, but
trying
they're
to
both
get
not here.
the XP rune on his side of the map.
And yet, Mars is
left
lower
alone,
networks than his
which
Muerta.
also means that he's not getting
Yeah,
too much of
I mean,
a farm.
it was
Matsumi
kind of weird that
trying to go
they
for
picked
this
him
one,
against
safe.
the
Let's see
monkey,
if he
even
uses
though,
that shot.
like,
One goes first pick, yeah.
Monkey mid, I think. They expected
they
monkey
expected
mid.
it, but the
No
monkey, you
balance
know,
strike,
they
but
had a last pick, so
because
it's
he
kind of obvious it's a flex,
feinted
right?
the dead shot.
I mean, it shouldn't be this
Natsumi
bad,
doesn't
even if he
pick
got
up
monkeyed,
the
to be honest.
Wisdom rune, and then they get the kill and a
Okay.
save anyway. But Makoto dying to GPK there, and that was
But yeah, here's my take on this hero. I hate it with
Ogre's
passion.
round.
Every time I see it, I wanna go
Question,
next.
When do you think
Unless it's against
Viper
me,
is
then I'm
gonna
like
queue
free
up
win.
Hand of Midas? Like right now, or
Really?
finish off?
Yeah.
I feel like you get an averagely farm Mars and he blink jump some hero, that hero is just gone.
After
He's
I
dead.
think I'd rather have any other blink jump in the
Keep an eye
game.
on that one. Immediately
She's
keeping
kinda
mid,
weak right now,
GPK's
but I'm
bottle
not
getting
sure.
griefed
I don't
there,
think
so
it's
now
I
they
think
wanna
it's
get
average.
a kill on Natsumi,
I think
who
it's
is
grief.
left alone. Mars right now is only level 5. Ooh, that didn't connect.
If you compare it to
Save
Magnus,
Kataomi, GPK.
Compare it to
Holy
any other
village.
offlaner right
Falling
now.
is down, the dead shot lands, and you're shot, you're dead. Another kill there
Oh,
for
that was the fat
Betboom
monkey.
team as they get the kill on Natsumi, and that's a big kill to get. They were working with not a significant net worth lead, but again, about a 1,000 net worth lead for Talon, but that gets dragged down with that kill.
I like the idea of Talon's drafter. They really want to stomp lanes.
Is Natsumi, but
And-
Pure
but
takes the
how
lead
does they?
after the Monkey King spends
Huh?
some of his time dead.
How
No
does
level
they?
6 just
I
yet
mean, it's
for
Goshi, no?
Joken.
Only bottom is suffering.
Yeah,
No, I
but
don't
I
think
think it's a strong
top is
concept anyway
finisher.
for drafting. I like it.
bottom is really
Definitely is,
suffering
but
though.
I think top should. I think top is
Look at
very
this.
TA favor.
Look at this. Don't you wish you had some other hero matchup that you don't get your reflections burned off in like half a fucking second?
I mean, this is 1v3 no matter what.
No! If it was random nukes that do like one instance each, he lives there for like another fucking 5 seconds. But now it's like fucking instants.
Give Jokem's streak over to GPK, but he's quite
It's
low and
worse
he'll
with
die.
these,
That's a good amount of
heroes.
gold to Kataomi.
So much worse.
Who ends up getting that last hit, which is probably
Uh-oh,
the best
he
case
got
scenario.
ignited.
Ruh-roh.
Death. Ignite,
Ruh-roh.
stun, Celestial Hammer,
Ooh,
Sonic
that's
Wave,
another,
down off cooldown.
monkey,
Natsumi's gonna be
that's-
dead one more time. WS under the tower, 4 heroes
Yeah, it's
here.
GG.
And this is a
GG.
dead
Yeah, I call it.
Dawnbreaker. Nowhere for WS to go.
Both supports and Betboom team getting double kill. They will definitely love
But
to
like,
get that extra
I think
gold
this.
on course.
I think
but
this, like,
Talon overextending
Uh,
that slight lead.
they're not
did
updated
have.
on matchups.
And this is also
TA
in
Ogre
the bottom
doesn't
lane.
lose
Hero
to
picking
Dawn
up
Bat.
some good
There's no
levels.
fucking way.
About to crack level 7. Has Arena available.
What?
Will this
Who's
Mars be a
not
difference
updated?
maker? Right now, it feels
Like
like
the draft?
Talon.
he wants with how well
Talon?
the
Yeah.
rest of the
Yeah,
team
they're
is
not
doing,
updated
because
on
if you look
matchups.
at
There's no
Pierre's
way
farm,
this new
he's only
TA
got
with
as
max
much as
meld
his own
loses
Muerta.
to Bat
This is not really going too
Bat
low for
Dawn.
him,
It
as he
utterly
doesn't
crushes
have
them.
the gold
The only
think
reason
they're
it looked
the
kinda fair is
disposable
because
to get
Pure
more
was win
items.
trading.
But if you've got the disposable income, you can put
Do you think they're playing too passive or what? I don't get it.
No, I think the matchup sucks.
Really? It doesn't seem that bad to me.
I think if this TA what didn't win trade, this Dawn right now 3k net worth, TA 6k net worth easily.
Cuckoo dead,
Easily.
GPK, who's on a killing spree. And Kataomi, no Midas.
But once again, he decided to win trade.
Midas.
No Midas.
Going
I'm
for the
always so
Dragonlance.
sad.
But he
Yeah, he
also
kinda
doesn't
fucked up.
have a hero to play off with right now. They did get some of these early kills in the laning stage, but they will need to counter-initiate with the Dawnbreaker. Batrider also did invest some of his gold into Null Talisman, which means that, like, he had, what, 5 or 6 kill streak, 7 minutes into the game, and he's just got his level 6, 11 minutes.
It felt like he was getting, yeah, he was level 5 at 6.5 minutes. That's not what you like to see. if
Mars is
you're
still so hard,
on the
so
edge of
far
getting
behind
that
though.
lasso.
Yeah, it's just Mars. It's always like this.
Pure moves
Yeah.
0 over bottom.
It's every time I see the hero.
And Makoto now behind in terms of experience and quite a bit of gold. 1,200 behind GPK, who's finished off this Dagon.
That's a really early Dagon. No
I mean,
boots,
also,
double love, magic wand, raindrop, GPK, having a blast of a game.
they're not throwing at all on Talon. It's just that Bad Boom's supports are insanely stronger early on. It's not close. Ogre Muerta versus Phoenix Vet. It's not even close how easy it is to play the game for Bad Boom.
And this is a
Wait, where is he?
Just.
No fucking way.
There's no fucking way.
There's actually no fucking way.
He's out of the map. This is where Phoenix tends to go, where you can't see him.
Huh.
Interesting. We found a new spot.
He had.
Wait, do you think Ogre is super strong at this stage of the game?
Of course.
He also couldn't believe himself that.
Ogre is insanely strong early late game. Mid game he's shit. Mid game he's a bloodlust. Early he's a beast, late game he's a beast.
Yeah, I mean in lane he's
GPK.
Why is he
good.
called John Cena?
Yeah, but
if you can't see him, why not John?
now after
not
laning
Cena?
stage, what? How do you like?
How? You only have max ignite that deals
Again,
1000
GPK does
damage
have
and the enemy
Arcane
can move.
available.
Yeah, if you get
No
the
ulti, but
multicast, it's pretty
it will
good.
come off cooldown, so might
Even if you don't,
use
it's
it
pretty good.
with your Arcane Rune the next time. They put so
And
much
you're very high
pressure
HP, you have a
in the last
stun,
couple
you
of
bloodlust
minutes
your core.
onto Talon.
You
Shutting
have
down
level
the
6,
Sniper in
level
the laning
5.
stage, and also
And
killing
Muerta is
Monkey
also
King,
very balanced at every stage
and
of the
then
game
taking
for
that
some
big
reason.
team fight to
Yeah,
the top.
Meanwhile, the other team has
Two
Bad
double
Phoenix,
kills.
who both are kinda early and really want to scale.
For the side of Talon, and it is not paying off at all. It's a big issue. Ignite being a pain in the ass for Joe Cam. Blink Dagger flying out for Pure, so they'll have the TA to gap close here. But just the Dragonlance for this Viper feels very underwhelming for the moment. And we were wondering if they were going to queue Midas on the Viper after the Dragonlance or the Shreds. But no Midas just yet.
Fucking
He wants to win the game.
multicast
That's
fire.
why he didn't go for hand Midas.
Is it a game-losing item?
That's why I love
If he
Ogre.
wants to play a longer
Ugamba.
game, then
Everything
maybe,
that's
yeah,
Gamba
if
is
the
fun.
rest of the team is ready to go in and get something done. But
my
GPK
God.
popping that Arcane
There was a
Rune,
Bat Rider
Sonic
there.
Wave, while
I saw him
Pure
with my
is
own eyes.
also pushing the tier 1 tower top.
Muerta can
So many
double
times we've
shoot the
seen
egg,
Bad
right?
Boom team go for
Yeah.
the enemy XP rune. 14 minutes in, I don't think you can defend it.
Aye.
Icarus dive now on cooldown. I don't think he can defend this at all.
This game is
It's
fucked.
unfortunate that now they're just getting pressured so deep in their own map. Talon not really finding areas.
Lance is
to
way
farm,
better than me mechanically.
Really relying on Natsumi to
Map stands,
kinda
I'm not sure.
farm back into the game and give you opportunity, but it's feast or famine for Natsumi in this series so far.
Cuckoo does have Observer Ward on the high ground. Let's see if they can find something. Pure has Blink Dagger, but
Balance strike
Not
will
blink
got his
out.
command, and now they'll bring in the Dawnbreaker. Is it going to be enough? Icarus dive over, but Pure surviving the right click on a Joe Cam. They'll get the kill. They'll take out Save, but they go to the Supernova with the arena down. The side of Bet
Look how strong Mars is, dude.
Retreat.
this is the
Zoning Arena.
Supernova
Great.
Arena combo for the enemy team, where they can't go and kill it because they have no vision outside, so they need to run. And Mikoto is the one who's getting kited. Unfortunately for them, Donald did not connect with that Monkey King ulti. If they caught Pure inside of it, I think they would be able to get the kill. And also, WS unable to get his second ability close enough to Pure.
This is
Dragonlance,
every
Blink Dagger
Viper.
followed the enemy triangle.
This is
Monkey
every
King
guy
is
that
here.
sings Viper is an
Balance
easy hero.
strike, Viper strike, TP attempt.
That
no
was
way.
such a hopeful TP.
Pure. Big gold for
It was,
Mikoto.
it was also a shameless place to farm.
And yeah, blink
I
and
will say
reflection up. I
Cuckoo-
think that's why.
Do you think it's like Miss Heda, Miss Call with support?
He's a
Triangle.
No, I
He
just
wanted
think he
his
was
support
greedy.
maximum?
I think he wanted one more creep and then blink out with reflection charges, but then he got stunned and then hit.
Available on
And he's like, oh
Hero.
shit.
Next arena gonna be much easier.
Makes sense.
3K net worth lead for Bet Boom. Now up to 4,000, but Save's got this round of Atos. That locks you in for a confirmed silence with the calling. One of the
I
things that
love
makes
this combo
hero
with
so
Muerta
strong,
where you
but
ate us
Lasso
silence into that shot. It's
retaliate
balanced.
kill onto Katomi.
I
Literally
like
no one
Going the
survives
way
this.
of Talon.
Muerta against Phoenix is also funny. He tries to
And
fly
Mikoto
away
can't
and he
move.
hits
The last
the
couple of
silence
fights,
and
he's
comes
getting
back.
perma-ignited out of the fight for
I
20
love Silencer
seconds. He
versus
gets
Phoenix.
Well,
It's my
apologize for
favorite.
not subbing,
Yeah,
dude.
it's the
Thank you so much for always, as always, man.
getting bounced GPK again wants to go for the solo
And
Gets
it.
This queen is farming the bat.
Unstoppable for GPK.
Yeah.
Showing Bat Rider that
He's
they can streak as
getting
well.
revenge for the 2 kills he got on him on lane.
And save this round of Atos for Muerta is just so strong.
Is that
It
blink yet
sets
on bat?
up Just such
No
a
blink
long
yet.
silence with the calling.
He's poor.
Perfect item for Muerta.
He's dirt
Gives you
poor.
intelligence, gives
Despite
you
getting
I
those
don't
2
think
early
it's
kills.
close, actually.
ability to set up your abilities, as you said.
Yeah, but
He has
didn't
to go
farm a
blink this
single
game.
camp.
He has no choice.
Almost 4K gold.
Yeah, he has to, but I mean, you always go blink of it.
Staying around this level
But he's poor. He's still very far from it, I think. Like 1k gold or
you
more.
See, Natsumi, he's got Gleipnir soon. That extra lockdown might help for throwing out the Supernova, but the Rod of Atos into the calling, the spear connects, and they'll get the kill onto this Phoenix.
Sayonara.
Pure getting yet another kill. But he is 4-4-2. He's actually
You
tied,
gotta
but
say like an American.
It
It's like
not
sayonara.
bad. Sitting second in the net worth.
Sayonara.
No, sayonara.
Sayonara.
Isn't that a common
Yasumi.
No, that's goodbye in Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's carbonara. My bad.
700
Yeah.
gold.
Carbonara.
TP in, Natsumi. Pure getting greedy with another wave, and that allows the lasso to come through.
Pure
Holy
win
shit,
trading or
he's
what's
dead.
happening?
Yeah,
Ogre
he's
Magi, the
swollen.
chase is on.
What the fuck?
He's literally win trading at this point.
They
There's no
fucking
way.
spit roasted him, dude.
GPK is
Holy.
here. Thinking about the Wukongs, they
Classic
won't chase
carry
this
players think they can
Ogre
farm
any
anywhere.
further.
But there's no way he's not fucking trolling.
WS,
He doesn't take this game
Is-
seriously, I think.
Is this working? No, right?
But
I'm
WS
not
is
sure if they
fine.
have the damage.
Greenmail
They
Arena
don't.
now
Yeah.
wasted.
Pure was
That's-
way too aggressive. We've been praising his aggressiveness ever since he joined the professional scene, but this was way too aggressive.
This is not aggressiveness. This is greed.
Miero, Save is ready to back him up.
Calling again. That's at least the Gleipnir now for Natsumi.
Does it feel like
I'm staying for
Viper
Falcon's
does shit
liquid,
every
yeah.
game?
No.
I'm staying all the way.
This Viper has done
That's
nothing
why you
this whole
SEA
game,
players
except
also
for-
have to stay awake for
why.
it.
For now.
Suffer
are-
together.
There are 4 Viper players in the game right
now.
now.
For Talon, they're on their side of the map, and they've even
If anyone other than these 4 players play Viper, it's gonna look dog shit.
Again, he's dead.
He's trading, dude.
They've done a
telling you,
good
he's trading.
job
It's
of
go
shutting
next.
down
Shaking hands with the
Pure
enemy.
in the last
Fade.
3 or 4 minutes.
I don't know how you can't see that this is the worst fucking TA game known to mankind.
I think
I don't
he's
see it.
gonna be the next.
Yeah, I have no idea how you don't see it. Like, if I'm looking at TA this game, I'm just fucking wondering how do you ever stay
He
alive?
has easily 2k more gold. BKB by this point, you know, he's chilling. He plays with his team that protects him. That protects him, you know, teammates?
And you can have all those conditions while having a different matchup, and it'd be much better.
Fall behind in it.
I'm sure, I guess, fuck it.
Second on the net worth. I'm a little
But,
surprised.
like, no hero is gonna survive what's happening. Like,
No, that's not true.
winning every game.
That's absolutely not
Who
true.
would survive that?
Tiny?
Pressuring Pure, but they
Tiny
get a couple
carry?
of kills.
Yeah.
Finally, they
I mean,
have
Spirit is fucking clapping anus with that
big
shit.
Magic damage, so Pipe gonna be
I don't think he
very
survives
big
that, does
boost
he?
to
Probably
Pressure's
does,
himself,
with the
but
status
also
rest and everything.
Cuckoo.
No good. Yes,
Across
that's
the
fair.
map,
TA do this game
Have
though.
some deep vision.
He does
He
anything.
one-shots
The
everyone.
goes on him, the
onto
dawn
the
goes on him.
Ogre.
He one shots no
literally
one this
one-shots
game.
everyone.
This is a big kill, not this ogre.
Hammer is there, but the arena from
600 gold ogre kill.
Updated on TA.
Yeah, he's not a
Oh
good
my
start.
god, Meow is he's griefing, dude. He jumped up the uphill into the enemy.
Is going to
He lived.
TP.
Did he jump or did he get flame bait? He got
He
flame
got
bait.
flame bait, of course. He can't even jump. There's no jump in the fucking game. What did he press spacebar?
Balance strike is there. GPK, Gleipnir, and there's the kill.
They actually lose this game, by the way.
I think so too, right? It's fucking over. Lag.
Pause
Over.
from Natsumi.
Lag.
Lag.
Oh shit, he's toxic pausing. Oh shit, he's toxic pausing.
No BM, no BM.
I don't know.
I thought they got rid of that. It was the old like IBM keyboards that had like
In
Not
90s,
BM, yeah, for sure.
I like how he had to explain it wasn't BM. Like it's in the. Otherwise, it would have been a BM pause. Like normally.
his keyboard was lagging
It's
because
because
he was
they said
typing
lag and
ticket
then
into the
keyboard.
chat
Like they
to
don't
buy
have a
tickets because
real
he
reason.
wants people to come
I mean, I can see
him
what you mean by
on
it's
the
dog
main
shit
stage
refraction game,
in
but I still
Belgrade,
think it's good for
Serbia
TA
at
if
first
he
Q1
gets
tournament.
protected by his team. He destroys them.
Sure, but you still want to play on refraction. It's so nice when you fight fight an enemy carrier, the first 5 hits of the carrier don't hurt you.
He still utterly destroys this game if he plays with his team and not feed 4 deaths in a row 1v5.
That's true.
They got some really nice items right now. You have this Viper.
Well, turns out 1v1000 is not a good choice. Can all be Lubu.
Although Monkey and Bat can easily look for him while he's farming too.
Bro, the Bat doesn't have. He just got Blink. He literally just got Blink, and that's after TA died 5 times.
Just use the smoke.
Doesn't happen to me
Yeah,
anymore.
you just smoke.
Back in the
Just
day,
smoke. And
when I
the
was
Ogre
younger,
Muerta, you know, the Mars,
and
they're all looking.
keyboard
They're just gonna casually let Bat jump on TA.
There's an angry
No,
side
walk,
to
not
it,
jump. He didn't have
I
blink.
mean, she has a
back in
blink
the old
like
days.
8 minutes ago, no?
That's why you always, as a
Sitting
gamer,
from watching
you
the same
need
position.
to have 1 extra mouse and 1 extra keyboard always with you. No matter how old it is, just in case if it happens, if it takes you to the dark side for a couple of seconds.
Can I suggest other outlets? Punching the pillow, maybe. A therapist.
They threw this game so fucking hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, they did.
And you wanted
They
to
had a
see
decent lead. It was like
and
5 or 6k at what, 12
I
minutes?
genuinely think the game was over if they didn't do this shit.
No, I wouldn't say it's over, because I think it's hard to push high ground in this matchup. Because you want TA to push, right? But there's a better Blink at some point.
I think what they do is they farm the entire map, and with networks and Dire falling behind in networks because of their heroes, it would look utter despair.
Yeah.
And Makoto gonna work
That's
on
assuming they AFK on talent, though.
21 minutes into the game.
Instead, they decided to wither. But if they leave their base at that point, they just die because they have TA vision everywhere. Like TA traps and very good
I don't think Talon is weak on teamfights. They would have to be really far behind, not people leave the base and hunt them down. You just walk as 5 enemies trying to farm the whole map. You're gonna find 1 or 2 heroes at some point, especially with smoke.
Natsumi, BKB, Scotty.
Like that would make sense what you're saying if they were super far behind and all their cores can 1v2. But it's just not the case, especially TA in this game. TA doesn't have reflection choice. There's no defensive measure. She dies in any last +1.
Dota lore.
It's fuck it.
Viper.
It's fuck it for sure.
No, you go.
There's fucking 4 fireballs in his face or some shit. Look at that. He can't move for the next 7 years.
It's actually true.
He can't fucking move, man.
Bro, every time I get ignited, I feel like it's never ends. I feel like it's either I die or...
Yeah.
No, I just die.
You gotta fucking dispel that shit.
Fused raindrop there. GPK is tanky,
Do you like the spirit quad build?
I don't know.
I don't like it at all. I think this build just gives him mana and slightly more HP.
SNY on
Yeah.
Dawnbreaker. Didn't pick up the shot
I'm
yet,
not
which
super
is
against it, but I don't think it's like best.
to have that debuff immunity.
I'm not sure what you would get though. Blink Lincolns?
SNY,
I don't know.
It allows you to have status resistance and also slow resistance.
I think I'd keep the Yasha as a Yasha and then go like BKB. Sorry, I said Blink, I meant BKB. Like Yasha, Kaya, and then BKB Lincolns.
Dragon, Kaya, BKB?
Yeah.
Sounds nice. Sounds way better.
I don't like the Sanj.
Keyboard incident. Not sure.
Keyboard again?
What the keyboard problem
No, keyboard
is this
lag.
time, but pause
This is still pauses, by the way. I'm sure it's still pauses. They know Bad Boom is a tilting team.
You want to hear a weird connection to Deso?
I don't think actually there's more tilting teams than Bad Boom.
No, this is like a real.
That's what they're
weird-
famous for.
Cardboard lights, thank you so much for the $10 and 1,000 bits, man.
So back 2.5, maybe 3 years ago during DPC.
Happy Chinese New Year to you too.
Perfect World was.
Hope you chow all the
trying
mass.
to bring viewers back in again, and VTubers were
There's
becoming
a series
popular,
after this, guys.
and they created a Dota VTuber. Not many people knew about this outside of China because it was a China VTuber, but it was named Deso-chan, and it was just a Desolator VTuber.
Wow, how many viewers did it have?
I don't know. I wasn't one of them.
So you never watched the stream of Deso-chan?
That's not true. I watched the first stream when my
What the fuck is this monkey picture?
And
It's like, he's hiding it. Look at that shit.
That you never watced it again.
I am intrigued.
no, I just got distracted.
What the
It's
fuck?
like
It's like a pervert.
It's like the Homer Simpson meme.
I noticed.
One where he's hedging in a bush. Yeah.
What do you mean you noticed? Is it because I started talking about a VTuber in the middle of a Dota game?
No, sometimes they say like, yeah, he's going for Orchid, and then like 3 seconds later you'll be all excited. Look, Dawnbreaker.
Do you think it's actually
she's
what's
going
happening?
for
Sing?
Orchid.
He's checking his bank account
I'm backing up
to
your
see if the
point.
payment received.
It
To
must
see
be.
if like he keeps
It
throwing or
happens
not.
to me as well, but, back
Oh,
to the
Puri
game,
is kinda...
everybody is
He's
spamming
kinda out of it, man, this game.
the chat wheels
Yeah, he's
until
definitely
keyboard gets
tilted.
fixed.
Yeah.
I think he's not
Maybe a key
taking.
fell out.
I think he's not taking the team like his opponent seriously.
They're making some
No, I don't.
nice
I don't think it's that. I think he just had a bad game.
Could come in very handy.
I think he's not taking it seriously.
Why wouldn't he?
Making some nice key caps. They're nice. I like them.
CIS players have very strong opinions on SA and SEA players.
I mean, that's like pop games, dude. There's no way they're looking down on talent. Talent is playing good. Playing good Dota. You're talking like random SEA players, I'd agree. But not the cream of the crop here.
And the rest of Bet Boom.
Ain't no fucking way.
Looking to go through the Twin Gate to meet Pure, who's got the Deso, and go for Roche.
Do you know?
Oh, that's a nice ocean attempt.
I was a bristleback spammer.
Through a tunnel?
No, I was a bristleback spammer. QW.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's so fast.
Carpool tunnel. I thought you said carpool tunnel.
No.
It's getting pinged, but it's too late.
Back to the game,
Actually, it's not even their pings, I think. Ah, Monkey wants to look, man. He wants to stick his head in that pit. Oh, he sees them. Oh. Now you get Roche. Oh, wait. Does he have aggregate?
And Dawnbreaker late.
Dawn.
Popped by Miero and Mikoto.
It would have moved. Feed it.
But now, without the BKB,
is Pipe the item here?
So slow.
And you know,
Against the Quap Muerta Ogre?
that
Yeah,
spear connects,
I think
but they've
so.
got
Over
Aghanim
Aghanim?
there, but they've got the silence with the shard from the Templar Assassin. Viper Strike's not going to be enough. Though. They get the kill on the WS. The Supernova off to the side still has 4 more shots for it to explode, and does. But Makoto's dead. The blink, the scream in. They'll get the Viper. They'll take out Cuckoo. Full team wipe. And an Aegis.
I will tell you why Aghanim is bad. It's because their initiation is Mars Arena and they can't see it. They have no way of seeing inside the arena.
Can't the guy just yell for it?
He cannot click it.
Oh, that's so OP.
The way he ulted him here was the Viper stuck his face outside the arena. So the Muerta ulted on the Dawn ulted on the edge of arena where Monkey was.
The fucking course that got caught with carry wards, man.
But he's stunned.
Yeah, but right before he gets stunned, you press the ward down.
Ah, yes, right before. Then why doesn't he BKB if that's the case?
It doesn't even have BKB. I don't know. It doesn't have BKB, dude.
Doesn't he? Okay, now he has it, fine.
Now he has it, yeah.
What, okay?
Why does it matter? Because Mars is the shittiest hero in the game, so it doesn't matter.
Makes it almost impossible.
I hate this hero so much, so useless. Every time I see it. It's so fucking
Oh, the
bad.
Dawn's actually the richest hero on the map. What the fuck? He doesn't, like, when you look at him fight, it doesn't look like it.
I think he ulted before because he
Monkey had buyback!
He arena too late.
Monkey had fucking buyback for this fight! He didn't buy back for the fucking Roshan fight!
Suspect.
He chose not to use it.
On trap
Oh, that's insane!
He put arena up to late. He speared first.
In which direction game is
I'm not sure.
10 charges of this, so
It looked like it was
right now, I am sure that's how it works.
I hope his TP was cooldown. But he walked there though, and I remember him jumping on the trees from bottom lane to the rush pit.
But maybe he TP'd to tier 2 and then started jumping.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, but can't you just make it fast anyway, even if you don't have TP?
No, I think it's too late. It's too slow.
Okay.
That's not that fast. Like his team was already getting fucked.
Oh no, Viper.
And we'll see if it's enough for Makoto. He is standing on 2 traps. That's one.
I hope the TP was cooldown.
And they were trying to go and get this.
So shameless of Monkey to go there anyway by himself like that.
Yeah, like if they're not Roshan, you don't find anything. If they are Roshan, you're dead, right? There's like there's no middle ground in this. It was such a bad choice.
After he dies, the bat does this, like, just runs into the pit to check, like, actually walking into the pit to check if it's
For sure, there's a panic move.
Is getting delivered right now, and they need to combine those ultis. They need big Wukong's command with Donald and also Supernova. But Supernova, even though it exploded in the previous fight,
Yeah, I just checked in demo. Muerta cannot ulti the Mars arena.
Seems like he knows they have obs and trap.
Don can't ulti the Mars arena. He has no vision. Mars put up the arena too late and that's why.
Oh my god, that fucking Donald was insane! And that Copody too! Wait, he doesn't have Aegis! Quap has Aegis!
But they already
There's no
got
fucking
themselves
There's no fucking way.
Assassin which is the
There's
There's
big
no
prize
fucking
ticket.
way you put the
This is
Aegis
the
on
fight that we
Quap and
wanted
not
to see from
TA. What the
Talon.
fuck
This is
was
the
that?
fight
What
that
the
could have happened
fuck?
in the Roche pit as well. It's just the
He got
execution
Agadem, feels good.
was not there, but this time around they get a jump, they get the lasso, big Wukong's command.
How does
and
the
also
drop down
that
work on
Ronald
Dawn
with
Axe
Agadem
ulti?
Scepter.
Did you just click it?
You can click it at any time and you instantly drop down.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
And you can stay in air for as much as you want.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
because
if
that
you
one's
want
super
to, like-
fast. He went for the stun.
Yeah, you in like pick off when you go for pick offs, you instantly drop it to stun them through BKB.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Or you
Holy,
play BKB.
that's so good.
And it's faster than the like original one.
Something that you really wanted to see from WS. Giving that debuff immunity on the Starbreaker. That shard's gonna
If you want to
feel
drop
really
it instantly,
strong.
it's faster than not
And
having
Viper,
it.
getting an item that you really like
It's
after
the best
BKB.
item. Especially in this game, you have status resistance, and most importantly, you have.
They figured
storm
out how to do it
resistance
though.
that gives you that
Against
extra
Mars.
tankiness,
Oh,
gives you that
TA
damage
went to
Viper is
heal.
after
That's why she didn't have
all.
Aegis.
Hero once he hits level
Oh, they took
25,
Roche without
so
TA?
these are
Yeah,
challenges that you
apparently
wanna
so. I think this is my chat is telling me, so I guess she just wasn't there at all.
find
And then the
Shell.
fucking Quap finished the Roche with the
Let's see if
ugh,
Fulgur
two
did
supports.
go for that hand of
Enchanted
Midas.
Quiver? Oh, he
Queued,
got
and
Quiver.
had
Let's go.
1300 gold last
Yeah,
night.
sitting on 1600 gold right now.
They figured out how to beat the arena into Dawn.
Midas definitely leans towards the
Someone
ultra late
someone
game
goes
here.
next to arena and then he
Considering
has
the game
Aghanim now,
feels
so he
close to
moves
30
into arena.
minutes, it's not
Oh, hey, that
really
works.
gonna work.
Yeah, why not? You can move the.
Yeah, that's what they did last fight. That's how they fucked it.
Looking at Daedalus.
They were
now
outside
looking at
arena, so he just
NKB.
Aghanim then walked
Where's
through
he gonna
arena.
fit all those items? After seeing Agadem Scepter on Dawn, he already purchased Crystallis, so he has one more slot. We'll need to sell either Crystallis to get a BKB, because maybe he doesn't need it. He's playing
Wasn't
against
Dawn
Viper,
highest
he's playing
networks
against
like 2
Lasso,
minutes ago?
Dawnbreaker,
Yeah,
so
she
he
was.
feels that BKB
But like,
is gonna be a bit
how
of a
did Quap
waste.
get like 4k
But
advantage? What the
also,
fuck?
Because they won like
does
2 fights,
feel
dude.
that if he gets initiated on,
The bottom fight gave her like 2k at least.
because there is no safe
Yeah, makes
whatsoever
sense.
on their side.
Toms doesn't see these heroes smoked up, these traps as well. So they don't know this is coming yet, but nobody in the vicinity at all.
Did the Aegis run out? They didn't lose
Maybe
it,
if they
right?
go through the
Yeah, I think he
28,
ran out. It wasn't
but
Quap.
that's
I don't
not
think
the
Quap
plan
died.
at the moment.
3
You're
minutes
here
for
with
Roche, so yeah,
Nero.
try now.
Huh.
He did get those 10 charges down bottom when they fought by Roche, but he's only at 12 considering.
Yeah, he found a good neutral item. Does have
The
enchanted
aim
quiver,
so
so
that's
it
fine.
doesn't matter that 60%. First hit is gonna hit guaranteed.
Always nice to have a game. And now the tier 2, any defense, turns into daytime, and they get all that information thanks to Dawnbreaker. They're not really doing anything with
Game
it.
is surprisingly close for how it started.
Interesting. Mars Hex next. A long ways out, but queued for sure. Already has that Tiara of Salamene.
Can be built into Refresher or Octarine if he feels like it, but I could see him pick up the Hex just to have that instant blink initiation, get that first jump. Mikoto, he's always been in the recovery mode in this game. There's a
control.
big difference with him and GPK.
Mi control.
5,000 throughout
Mi
the whole
control.
game. I mean, he is playing a Viper, lost the lane, got initiated on multiple times.
Ags for Queen of Pain soon.
Does Monkey is Monkey
3
missing an
components
item?
flying out. That will be the finishing touches of an Ags, freshly minted. An MKB for Pure.
Is BKB Gleipnir Shard 16k
much.
net wins?
Momentarily.
Needs another minute, but will be there eventually.
Sing?
With the Tsumi
Huh?
building, he did have that
Is
Scotty
BKB Gleipnir
queued
Shard
up,
16k net worth?
decided to change his mind.
He's holding like 3k, no?
Into more damage.
Yes? Okay.
I don't know.
Makes sense, yeah.
It must be.
Just figuring out the courier
Right?
situation.
Because I'm like, he's so high net worth, but he has only Gleipnir BKB.
Wants to have everything that he needs.
No, yeah, not so high, but like decent net worth.
Those knuckles. At least in the inventory now, and Shard was flying out on the courier for the Phoenix. Yeah, okay. So they'll have that Shard, that Supernova Sunray, and there's the MKB. So this is not. This kind of feels really bad for the Dawnbreaker. You've spent all this gold, and it's countered pretty quickly. The evasion.
The evasion part,
What does
yes.
Monkey get here? I don't even know. What do you get here,
You can
Monkey?
also use it. You can time it. And he also does have level 15
Scotty.
talent, which makes it on
He's
lower
going
than
Daedalus.
20 seconds. Plus, also he just got level 20,
Damage.
so bigger.
Pretty good.
Solar
Is he dead here?
radius.
Holy dude.
The bigger radius could be big.
Oh my god. That was a nice try.
Blind Arena.
Jocam, he's ready to jump.
Ballsy, I guess.
He wants to pick off, trying to find something.
If
but
it was 1
again,
second earlier.
not committing to that jump. Makoto looking
How do you
for
think?
level
You blink
18
and
to
then
have
react to
level
your
in that
poke
ult.
popping
They
instead
have
of the
this
Sins Arena.
illusion to get some vision here, or information on BetBoom team. And it's stated around 6,000 net worth lead for a couple of minutes. With Roche, it's a long timer.
There it is. Ogre, my boy. Hand of Midas, 32 minutes in. Level 2 multicast. Let's see
I'm
the first
getting the
usage.
bunnies. Feels bad, man.
Will he get
He just got the Midas?
3
No?
times.
the 3 times?
Yeah.
Got 2.
It works.
All right. Almost paid off. That's what I say about, you know.
Some support players tend
well,
to go
one payment
Midas when
back.
they think
almost paid
the game's not ending soon, even if it's like
That's what
past 30
Midas
minutes.
feels like, except Midas doesn't
I
break
hate
your legs
supports.
when you have a late payment.
Sounds terrible.
Hey, who did you get?
At this
doesn't
point,
really
you
matter.
could save charges to a minute 37, 38, I mean.
I've seen it especially on heroes like Muerta and Dark Willow.
1,000 net worth lead.
They go,
Okay,
they get late Midas because they
The
manage
attack speed is
slow down.
useful.
Oh yeah, we have not seen a
But
big
still.
fight for a really
They're
long
scared.
time. Roshan is gonna be respawning in a minute. BetBoom are well aware of that due to
It's not that bad if you
PA's
think
innate
about it.
ability.
It's 2k gold, and you get so much the longer, so much more gold the longer the game goes.
Timing and
But right now, no 2k gold item on Ogre changes anything in the game.
The question is how fast do you get it back? Because how many games
they're in
would
this
go like
deficit
over
because of
50
the
minutes
last
now?
This one.
Is it? Do you think it's gonna go over 50 minutes?
Go well
I think it's gonna go later.
at all.
I don't think it's ending soon.
The fight. If they were to win this fight, I think the game will definitely favor Talon. But it does feel like one of those scenarios where lose and it's over. Because it'll be Aegis and potentially a big team fight win.
Which team is better late
Especially if you
game?
don't
I think they're pretty equal.
Buybacks available. You're playing against Temper Assassin, Queen of Pain, maybe some
I think
Bloodlust,
it's dire
Surprise. That's
for
gonna
me.
be quite a
It's
lot of
easier, I
damage,
think,
and we're
but
gonna
they're
go
equal
for
in
full
strength, I'd
blast
say.
cannon. About to finish off
I
his
don't
data
think
list
so
on top
because
of
I think
MVP, Enchanted Quiver,
like the
and
refresher
Dessa.
Mars is gonna be OP, and I
Roshan
think the Muerta
alive
is
on
the
dire
best
side.
scaler in Dota right now.
Talon, very well.
The support
aware of
Muerta,
that.
though?
Dawnbreaker playing
Yeah,
different side
easily.
of the map. WS.
You
Okay.
scale so fucking well.
We'll use that
You
ulti to
you
join
one
the
shot
fight.
anyone with Muerta support later on.
Yeah, he's gonna.
It's
farm
kind of
up as much as
the
he can, get everything under
like
his
the
belt
idea of
before
the
he
hero.
joins
It's
in
that it's so
with
strong
that
early to
solar
mid and it
guardian.
scales insane into late game.
Cuckoo smoke gonna be
That's why
broken.
it's so highly
Hilliker's
contested.
dive away. That'll
Needs
put
to be
that
careful.
on cooldown. They've got a sentry and an obs there to try and get them some information. There's the same to be said inside the lane for BetBoom, and they use that to jump and go to the arena. They've got the
Oh
right
my
clicks. They get the cone.
goodness.
Joker who doesn't have buyback.
Holy
He's dead for
shit,
50.
there was a Bat Rider
CPK
there.
with the blink in. Do they want more? Cuckoo has
Oh, nice
Supernova
buff as
if need be,
Aghanim.
but he's stuck in the calling. The silence is there. The Rod of Atos comes out. The Sonic Wave is used, and both supports are dead for Talon. We'll have to back away from Roche.
They fucked them.
Just not
Very quick and easy.
Yeah.
They did play
BV1!
Observer board on BetBoom, which did clip Batrider. He still gets BKB
They're gonna
off,
throw
it seems
high
they
ground like every
maybe
other.
thinking about going in.
Now they have to challenge the
Piero-
biggest boss of
he
all.
almost got him.
Not again, bro.
Oh,
Monkey?
I guess this time.
Hold the fuck up! They can steal Roche, they can steal Roche!
Saving the Pierce the Veil. You're on the high ground trying to get the damage
Roshan
out.
is
They
dying.
get
Who's
the
gonna
kill.
get it?
The Mars is trying to steal too, but he's dying to fucking. Oh no! He stole Aegis! He stole
Viper
Aegis!
got it. Viper.
And the fucking team is dying for it now! Monkey's still alive, Mars is still alive. I mean, what is the Viper's still alive.
They've picked themselves
No
up a
buyback TA,
gem.
no buyback
They've got
TA.
Makoto back
Everyone
on.
fucking
And
lost.
Talon,
They
even
fucking
without the
lost.
support
There's no way they
initially,
make that play.
were able to take that
I think this
Aegis
time it's
away from
better than the
BetBoom
first
team.
time. It's like because
Jimmy
they're already
again
behind.
pushing
It's
the
like less
limits.
of
If he
a.
gets caught there,
Giga
he
Chad,
dies.
CA.
And they're not taking Roche. BetBoom
Sorry, Giga
did
Chad
get
Monkey
last
jumping
hit
in
of
like that.
Roche, But Mikoto is the one who snatched the Aegis.
I think it's cause also
And Natsui,
BetBoom
this is
used
what
their
you wanna see. We
BKBs in
talked
the arena,
about
so they
carries
had no
risking
nothing
it.
anymore to stop
Last
the Dawn
time in
ulti with,
Roche
and
fight,
Monkey had BKB,
didn't
so
end
it's
well
untouchable.
for him, but this time around,
Like
he was
BKB
ready to
into
jump
Dawn
in
ulti
with
was
that
Aghanim.
shard.
I mean, Arrow knew where he was too, but the balance
Did you see how
strike
fast he got
had
off the
to go
tree
that
this time?
way.
He wasn't
And
risking it.
Arrow-
He didn't even, yeah, he didn't even try.
GPK was
so
close. Yeah, he's the one who comes in and
Instant
try and
jump.
get that
Oh,
Aegis.
that spear was so good, though.
Yeah, it was. The spear was perfect. I almost thought he salvaged the fight there with that spear.
Yeah.
Flame break lasso.
But then luckily, me control also went in. Oh my god, the Quap dies? We missed the beginning of the Quap gank. So we could watch some fucking replay mode. He saw fuck.
We got a game.
Yeah, we do. No pure in that situation.
It's back to fucking.
It's one of those
It's fucked.
situations where Bet Boom
What is this ping ponging, bro?
greedy and they're a little bit too far
I
out.
think Bedboom are playing
And then
better,
they
but
pay for it.
Talon lineup is a little
They
hard
thought that fight was
easier
over. They
to
definitely
play right
did
now.
not
Yeah, I
expect.
don't agree with this one.
I just think the TA is so hard to play in this game.
Maybe Natsumi
I think
is
the
gonna go
Bedboom
in,
are fucking
Yeah.
up.
try to grab some Roche, but the rest of the team was ready to back him up. And now
And
they're
they
getting
threw their
levels. They
early
are
lead.
getting to those level 25,
Which is kinda what
which
TA
are gonna
does.
be much more impactful on Talon. We are talking about level 25 on Viper, level 25 on Donald, and also level 25 Monkey King. So 2 big circles. You will have Dawn ulti.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that trap for Monkey? Look at that shit. Just 4 heroes waiting.
Cuckoo.
He's going again. He's going again.
Natsumi with a BKB.
It looks like shit though.
Solar Guardian, Wukong.
Like, isn't it so whatever? Like, you throw everything on this fucking.
Pop the
they're
blade
out.
mail, and with the
Been
Star
working on
Lord,
a
I
fucking-
care about the dead shot.
Delaying the game.
But now Pure with the right click damage.
Jesus.
Not enough yet, but
They're
there's
delaying
the
and
BKB's gonna be
no
popped.
Dawn ulti, no.
Oh my god, oh, Pure is fucking.
Going for it.
Wait, hold up, there's a Viper.
Going forward.
He's spitting in his
Viper
mouth.
strike. Now
He
he
fucking
is.
blinked in.
Kalle!
What? I believe.
What the
We're
fuck?
back into the fight.
Okay,
He
we're
is
back.
gone. Pure's gonna be gone.
What fucking
They're on the run.
JoJo
They've
to be
got
continued to
Gonzalez
shitpost
on.
stats?
Yeah. I mean, the damage of Pure,
What the
he was
fuck?
side blading into the casters.
He felt too strong on Pure and
There
blinked
was so
in.
much happening, but yeah, I mean, we talked about him being glass cannon, blinking in, no real protection. There is nothing to
The
take
bat
care of
keeps
him
using
other than
BKB,
some
running in and getting 2-shot by T.
solar
He really
crest
needs a
on
Ghost
Ogre,
Scepter.
but that's
don't know
definitely
why
not
it's not
enough.
playing. Yeah.
I mean,
Or
Boots of
Yules,
Bearing,
or I don't
it's
know.
a good item
No,
against
just
Viper
Ghost
to
Scepter.
reset
Because
for a second and a
TAs
half,
can't
but
buy
doesn't seem
nullifiers.
to be enough.
Take out that arms
So
vision,
Yules does the
Natsumi
same
with
thing,
this
but yeah, I
jam
guess
gonna
Ghost-
No,
clear
it
up
doesn't,
anything
because
that
when you go down, you die the same way.
Boom have put down
It's not
there.
about staying in place or
Yeah,
surviving,
but
it's
then-
about
40
moving.
seconds.
Yeah, I get
No
it. But then they need
buyback
to.
here, but
I
that
mean,
won't
yeah.
matter for
If they
Pure.
stay
It's not like
and
they're
wait for
pushing up
you,
on
they
high
might
ground or
get jumped or
anything like that.
something.
We've got
But yeah,
ourselves
you're right.
a
Ghost is better.
It's because he can also ghost while
Now we're
BKB.
back at even. 29-25. WS.
Yules doesn't change much because when he goes down, he's insta dead anyway.
Guess we'll see. How I. what
And
do we
like
do
he's
for that
BKB
team?
running
Kinda
in to try and
bleeding.
hopefully catch the
Net
TA,
worth.
right? Yules doesn't
Yeah.
help with that regard as well.
I'm just
Mars
thinking
just
if he
picked up Hex,
uses
so their
and TA is
blink
waiting for him,
initiation is gonna be
the
that much
Viper
stronger.
can hit the
They
TA
tried to
because
go
he
for
sees her
Monkey
waiting
King
for him.
multiple times and
And then
not
the
catch him.
TA is
But
fucked.
you also gotta
I
be
don't
Yeah,
know
but
if they
it's not
noticed,
that
but they're on the
close.
wrong
Yeah,
OBS scene. They got the wrong microphone and have the wrong the cams and everything. The overlays are wrong.
Especially if you want to chase.
I don't see any cams.
Yeah, exactly. It's the wrong OBS scene.
Really good, but so is Starbreaker combined.
Look,
But
you hear the
the-
sound? They got the
Solar
wrong
Charge
fucking scene, dude.
So it's gonna be on much lower
I
cooldown. And let's see
yeah,
what
I
he decides to
noticed
take.
there's no in-game sound or
Starbreaker
whatever.
cooldown. Okay, -5 seconds on that.
Message Smith.
Oh, there is.
It is the
It's just
better one
very-
overall.
Super soft.
It does work with your shards. You have debuff immunity on lower cooldown.
No, it's fine for me.
Kataomi.
What the
After
fuck?
finishing off that Hand of Midas, this is the big item that they're gonna need against Batrider, against Viper,
Unlucky.
Lotus Orb that they need
Maybe
to
it
put
crashed or
on the
something.
Pure. But there's gonna be a lot of
No, the
fighting,
sound is
a lot of
completely fine for
slow
me
as
in
well.
game.
Viper
There's no fucking
trying
way.
to finish off his Scotty.
Viper didn't
It's
exactly
completely
have that
fine.
much experience.
It's
We were
1%
talking about
volume, no?
25s for WS.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
I hear it's
they
completely
did
fine.
go
For that Hand of Midas that we talked about.
You
40
got some
minutes
fucking
ago.
Legolas ears, or what's going on?
He did
Bro, I'm
recover
not
nice.
joking. I hear it completely
Yeah,
fine.
You just, you want him to get to 25.
I can
and
hear
have
the
that
Viper fitting
becomes
right now.
universal.
Yeah, but it's weaker than
This is the
before.
item that Cuckoo also needed.
Is it? I haven't noticed.
Picking up A on this. Problem is, Phoenix, he uses Fire Spirits, gets clicked by Trap. Suddenly, your Aeon Disc is progged, but it's also going to give him some protection.
Bro,
for
I'm
the
on
next fight,
10%
because he
volume
doesn't
and I hear
get
it completely
bursted
fine.
immediately.
Are you watching the stream?
You want to be able to
Yes.
kind of
The
withstand that
Fisher _
combo
Dota
from
_
Sage,
EN.
that lockdown
Must be
with Blade
drunk.
Near now into the calling.
Not
so you
drunk, it's
can
completely fine.
avoid just dying no super.
You see?
But bottom lane,
They're both drunk.
they'll show.
You good?
You good?
Piercing the
I
veil.
am
They've
good.
got the
Joker's
last
good
of
too.
control
How about
here. I'm
you?
thinking about even.
Look, now it's normal.
Zoom is chasing.
Going in.
Wants another kill.
Yeah, he
Well,
does
now
want a
it's
second
loud.
one. The
Now it's
TP
loud. Oh, now it's loud. You fucking animals.
Save. Oh,
You just didn't notice it went soft, you fucking
Dawnbreaker
animals.
comes in. Miero's in trouble. The arena doesn't matter. They get themselves a second. I believe Save TP'd back home, but the
It's
damage
fucked.
over time was still too much.
Viper strike.
They have
plus
too much brain
playing
rot, I
against
think.
the Batrider.
I think so too. It's the fucking animes he watches, man. There's no way your brain stays normal after
It's
watching your
because-
Rent-A-Girlfriend or whatever.
Exactly what I was gonna say. Maybe Rent a Girlfriend is very high volume, so
Destroyed.
you can't hear the difference anymore.
The neuron connections just aren't there anymore.
The only similar
What do you mean
thing
anymore?
that
There's blockades now.
Like back in the days is when
What do you mean anymore?
had +7 or +8
They used to be there.
refraction charges. So she was sitting at 13 or
There?
14, or when the
Yes.
melt hit bash was, I think even 2 seconds.
Why are my friends flaming me?
We're not flaming you, just your taste.
Yeah, it was 2.
1.5,
And then it was
maybe
lower to
my
yeah,
friends flaming me?
and then down to 1.
Yep. My favorite was Lone Druid respawn minus 60 seconds.
Oh,
or
we're
70
not talking about respawn timers with Lina, with the Bloodstone,
Yeah.
literally respawning 3 times in a fight. Imagine Lina nowadays with respawn timer talent and the Bloodstone. So she comes into
I
a fight,
think-
uses 5 Laguna blades.
Let's fuck it.
I think it's fucked too. If they weren't winning fights when they were ahead of gold, how do you win fights when you're behind gold? What do you do?
Also, Viper close to 25. Then he becomes
Okay.
funny.
Why aren't they rushing? Is Rosh up?
He's gonna PhD.
Heroes in a tree.
Yeah, Rosh is up.
Yeah, why aren't they doing it?
Search for these Bet Boom heroes.
Huh?
And let's
Oh,
see
he
if
got
they
Ghost
find
Scepter. He can play.
Oh, they might find Save, but they might find Pure.
You realize.
BKB, but now
Yeah, he was
Sword
like, I
Arnold
can't
coming
play,
in,
guys.
and they've got some damage onto Jokem with a
he's
Sonic Wave.
fucked. He is
They'll be able
completely
to get the kill
fucked.
into Pure. They'll take him out. What? He doesn't have
good
buyback. He's
team
dead for
game.
100 seconds.
I mean,
They're-
anyone would have died there. You're still talking like it's
Bullshit.
fucking
Kidding,
hero
I'm
is
kidding,
eating.
man.
Here with
Relax.
this.
Let's see if they decide to go
Yeah.
for Rosh instead. It's a safer play.
Oh,
Roshan is right on Radiant's side.
At least get this outer tower, right?
My offlaner
yeah,
is a
I mean,
Mars.
you're gonna go for the tower. Roshan can respawn in 30 seconds.
Their offlaner is a raid boss
So if it's gonna
Dawnbreaker.
be instant spawn.
That's how I feel every game I see Marcin.
On the screen it says that Roshan is up, but might have been slightly bugged.
Wait, he has Hex
It's not
though.
up yet. I got
Oh,
tricked
it
as
feels
well.
good, man.
And I also like
The Dawn can only 5-man stun, 5-man...
Holy dude. Look at that fucking slow bar for Viper's yeah, the fire. Look at that. That's like 10 years.
I really like
Expiring.
working with you and
10-year fucking fire.
I think it gets like 20 seconds or some shit.
he's gonna siege the high ground.
Holy
Does
fuck, this
not
game's
have
still
that
going?
Shard, he
Yeah.
does.
It's been bonging too.
Notice it, feared back.
Isn't this something like
WS is
3 out of
super
4?
tanky. AC
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. There's one more series, and it's the best one, dude.
plus Shard, and they're
The
gonna
best
need to
one.
live 30 seconds.
That's so long.
How many matches did you play,
And now
Rice?
we can see Roshan respawn
One. I
timer.
lost.
Same
Feels
goes for
bad, man.
Benboom. Because of
Feels
the third
bad.
eye from Templar Assassin, gonna be the longest one.
I mean,
But-
technically I played 3.
Full 3 minutes.
It's fine, I only lost 10 games today.
Technically.
Wait, really?
Very close.
Because I played the
on
other ones
closing in on
before.
that
I won
25.
those. This one was. My Morph decided he's gonna outcarry AM, and then we had 40 kills on our team, and he participated in 3 of those 40 minutes in, and then we lost one fight, and GG.
But Morph does outcarry AM.
Yeah, but not this one.
Net worth lead for BetBoom. And now it's an 8,000 net worth
I
lead
forgot
here
he's
for
in an
Talon.
online video
They're only
game, I
working with
think.
buybacks on their
That is what it
supports,
is.
however, and now Natsumi finally getting the gold for his. But if they can kill Pure again,
Classic
he
core
does not have
players.
buyback, nor is
Wait,
he
Talon's
anywhere
winning.
close
They are.
to buyback.
Yo, there was a bit of throwing
Those 2
happening.
big circles.
Oh shit.
There is no team fight.
Ever so
on
slightly.
Betboom that matches
It was very subtle.
You can't
that
fight
you wouldn't think
inside,
it's paid.
You have BKB piercing tools.
Was
so
it high
you get
ground or
caught by
Rosh?
lasso.
Not
What is
even
that
high ground, no.
item
It was more like
inside the
TA
Rosh
farming
ring?
in front of tier 3 at 10 minutes.
Roshan's banner that nobody picked up.
There was rush throws by
Yeah,
Talon,
not important.
not by Bedboom. Yeah.
No, Jokem blinks away.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
I think the squad needs a refresher at this point. To double Sonic Wave, double BKB.
Killing off a ward though.
I don't know why he's
trying to
buying
take
more
away the
Dagons.
vision, but they've got the high ground ward. The smoke's gonna be broken. Makoto's gonna be hexed up immediately. They go to the Kong.
Holy shit, this is Viper Gig not bad.
Look at the hunt on TA. How do you play the fucking game?
They've already evacuated this.
They actually got out.
For the moment, but they go to the
They can't see him.
Supernova.
They can't kill
And
it.
they've got the hex on the
Wait, can they turn here? Can they turn here on
They go and hit the lasso. It's gonna be here on the GPK. He's in some
Everything.
trouble. The balance strike, they'll get the kill.
He's
He's got
fine on
buyback, but they already
Quap.
got the
There's
kill
no
on the
way
WS, who doesn't have
He's
buyback.
not fine on Quap.
Where's the TA? Hello?
Yeah, he has
away
buyback.
the
It's getting
control
done.
from the Dawnbreaker that they offered to the side of Talon.
Oh boy.
Makoto, Cuckoo, nuts.
Holy,
All
this fight is
running away
tense.
from Bet Boom Team. And if they
Yeah,
wanted
it's
the
so
extra
awkward.
oomph from
Oh yeah,
GPK
the
to come
Quamba back.
They
he will
full
do so.
sent it
Viper
up to
Strike
kill
is gonna be
TA
on
and
the
TA
bars.
got out.
Do they have the damage? Yes, they
got
do.
instantly.
The arrow's gone. Makoto dead. He doesn't have buyback now. WS does have his. Natsumi gonna have to run.
Was that a
But they'll
crit
get the kill to the
monkey
Monkey King. He's gonna be dead for 99. They'll find themselves
Yeah.
Cuckoo, and this should be another.
Based.
He gets in Viz.
Chick.
Oh, Trickster Cloak.
No way.
I'm not here, I'm
He
free.
found the spot.
I thought it was
One with
TPing
you.
there from the animation.
Like the chase potential is definitely there
He's
from
just
Bet
saying,
Boom.
yeah.
Mars with the Blink Dagger and Hex.
A lot
They
of
were so slowed. Queen of Pain with Aghanim
It's
Scepter.
not
slowing
terrible
them
though.
down.
There's
They're
no
not gonna be
Roche
able to
and
blink out.
Queen
And
bought
I
back.
also want to see if they
They know when
stole
Rush
the
spawns on
gem.
Bad Booms
No,
also, so they
gem
can
is
play for
still
it.
on the ground,
Do you think they remember?
so they
Oh,
might pick it
wait,
up with
it's
the
up now.
courier.
Oh my
Bet
god,
Boom
that's...
team
Yeah, they have innate,
Roshan.
they definitely
It's
play
gonna
for
be
it.
on
Yeah, but do you think they
Dynamo.
remember
Aghanim
that they have it?
Scepter
But,
is available.
my
yeah,
God.
but like, Pure is best TA, I
Heroes
think,
have
arguably.
buyback, but they don't want to commit
He
them to
definitely
stop
knows.
this Roche from being taken.
Oh,
so
there
they
was
know
a
that they're
banner
giving
here.
up an
They
Axe
forgot it from
Blessing.
the Roche still. They never took it.
Oh,
We'll
I would
look
like
at
a
the
banner.
replay here, and this is actually a little bit further than what I wanted to talk
Oh,
about.
if TA gets Blessing, actually, he can like
shows
kite
that
around
the
way more.
damage is there to get the kill on Makoto. They're able to
Isn't
lock down
TA
Natsumi
still
after
the
BKBs.
teleport on
There's not
traps?
really much runaway potential for Talon.
You blink in
Did he get it?
with Queen of Pain, get that Shadow Strike, couple of traps.
Did Quab get
ignite,
Aghanim?
and they're gonna be dying.
Yeah.
Let's see who picked up
What about
that
Aghanim
Aghanim
before?
Scepter.
Yeah, he
Mars
had
definitely
Aghanim, but
not
I think he
candidate
ate this
for
one.
it.
Oh shit, you might be right
They just
actually.
give it to GPK,
Maybe
and
they
then
need a
think-
refresher.
Yeah, and he sold his to get some money back because he's sitting
On
like
Copa.
5.5k gold right now.
I like the
You like
TA one though.
Yeah, he sold his Aghanim and...
this is the one that can be used to like come back into the fight if you buy back
They took
instantly.
ages on Quap again.
But I also wouldn't mind seeing one on Huerta to use it.
Yeah,
as a
why he's on
sniper.
buyback,
They
right?
have no buyback?
Yeah.
So I wanted to talk about that
Yeah.
fight though a little
Makes
bit
sense, I
more.
think.
A little bit earlier in the
Yeah,
fight than the
makes
replay
sense.
had showed.
I think
Yeah,
anyway,
Cards
if
was off
TA
the
gets
mark,
caught,
even with the extra
there's no...
circle,
he's not surviving the
range,
afterlife
it wasn't on
if he
any-
comes out of ages.
And then the supernova was
Because
kind
if he
of far
dies, he's
from the
dying
entire
is that
side
like
of Bet Boom as well.
Wukong's fucking
Same was
egg,
the only one really
everything.
being affected by it, but that
Viper
didn't
pop level
matter.
25,
So
suddenly
a
plus
lot of the
180
ults
damage.
From Talon were
Feels good,
kind
man.
of a big whiff.
University.
To hit those ultis.
PhD.
Like those ultis need to
He
connect.
learned,
Viper
he's smart.
is now level 25, becomes universal, suddenly gains like 200 extra damage from all the stats, and now is sitting at 400 damage.
Did Quab buy anything or is he sitting on gold?
Nah, that's not that much.
He just bought
Yeah,
Octarine Core.
No, he bought.
Look at them
Oh, he bought
process.
Octarine.
He
Okay, I
has
see.
400 damage with
Why not refresher?
5 different damage items.
I guess he's getting bursted. I guess, yeah, from full HP.
Well, if
He wants
everybody
more
can have it, I
tankiness.
guess it's maybe a lot. Full 5-man smoke from Bet Boom team.
The next fight for GPK is going to be massive. He has Arcane Rune, Timeless Relic, Octarine Core, and also...
Bro, this game keeps ping
If they can
ponging.
focus
It's tense.
GPK down first, he does not got buyback. And that's one of the things here that's a little bit
Wait, but
important
now she's
too,
never gonna get
because
refresher, no?
buyback's available for
What the
everybody
fuck?
but the Viper.
What do you
No,
mean?
she still
On
can.
the side
That's
of
not-
Bet Boom team, you've only
She
got
has
one
boots.
Mars.
She has to
So
swap
buyback
core,
on
no?
WS, and he doesn't
No,
have
she
to
swaps
use that
boots.
Solar Guardian to start the fight, then he can come back.
She has
in
boots,
the
they
fight
got
very
gold?
quickly. And this Dawnbreaker,
She has boots Dagon in her inventory. Why would she swap Dagon? She
being
swaps
in the
boots.
game means with that daytime
Quab
comes
doesn't
all that
need boots at this
information
point.
where Bet Boom team were, which makes
But
their
he is
lives
missing a
a
slot
little
because he
more
has
difficult.
ages.
They were looking for a pick off.
I like this
Okay,
type
yeah.
of a play where he comes back with the Solar Guardian.
Like that ages right there?
Question
That's a
is,
refresher.
Can they win a fight if he doesn't
Or a
use
Hex,
it
depending on
immediately?
what he wants.
He does also have Hex.
He
so
could
that's
even buy
something
Wind
you
Waker
see
too this
with
game,
the
to be
team,
honest. I think
but
it's good.
seeing how he's playing right now also means that he wants to come
The
in with
Queen
Solar Guardian.
ult, if you refresh and use it again, it
Oh,
doesn't
the catching, the
stack, right?
catching! Cameraman!
And
Cameraman! Run!
Hello.
Going in onto this Mars. They've got the last,
They jumped
so
the
have
Mars.
to control
Hello,
the
good
Sword
morning.
Guardian Miero, the one
It's
hero
Candy
that had
Crush on
buyback
Swan.
other than this
What the
Ogre.
fighting is with Mars dead? Is he gonna buy back?
Pierce the veil.
He's
They
going
don't
to
have
support
Natsumi
1v9.
into the fight
Actually,
just
1v9
yet. They've
Murta
got the
support.
Suns out of WS. They'll get the kill there on a Cuckoo. They'll take out Joken. Both supports are going to be dead on
2
the
more
side of
buybacks coming out maybe here.
Silences are in. The Sonic Wave lands. The BKB TP out from Natsumi.
What?
Now they're going to try and TP out.
Not
the
buybacking,
Sword.
it's salvaging.
Quite near the damage. Pure gets the kill on a WS.
Okay.
And they will get
Oh, he
3.
got out.
Can they force
But
the
yeah,
buybacks
Muerta, by
now?
the way.
There was
Support
again
hero.
no Wukong's command.
Another
Bound to
buyback.
strike, did
Natsumi
not
wasn't there.
hit anything.
Murta
He
looks
protected
balanced.
His 2 heroes, but they did have BKBs available. And
I
they will
mean,
need
she
to
has
use
a lot of
buybacks.
DPS items.
How
I
many
like
is
that
there?
Okay,
Save is
Gleipnir.
going into a fight using his ulti boots.
Viper, no buyback for 200.
Oh, Pure in. Pure in, looking for this Phoenix.
Viper?
They're going to buy back on everybody, but now the
Viper.
Wukong's, again, it's just short of everybody on the side of
It's
that blue
short.
team.
That's 3
It's too
buybacks
short.
on their
So
side.
fucking short.
GPK
He just
has
blinked
this
in. He
Aegis,
just fucking blinked in.
Lasso,
Hello?
and they're going to pull him into the base.
He just
This is
fucking
gonna
blinked
go back
in.
for the side of
What
Makoto.
stun do they
They're
have?
gonna
Monkey
have
stun?
to react to this. They'll go to the arena. They've got
They're
the
saving him.
on Makoto. Now they're going to look over as they get the gun to Talon's
dying.
Cuckoo. But blink away from GPK. They'll look for the Sword Guardian. That's going to drop down on the save. The 4 staff out of the high ground. Save's going to be able to get away with the Pierce the
GPK.
Veil. Bet Boom
They
team,
can't
do
fight
they
anymore, so
reinitiate?
Muerta
They're
zero
staying
mana.
nearby. Kateomi, the only one showing himself. Cuckoo dead for a minute and a half. But Bet Boom team, they'll put some vision down. They've also got these traps, and they're making the life of Talon very difficult after they all bought back.
GPK is so tanky. They try to kill him
GPK.
twice, managed to do it once. But
He
with
ever
this,
egg?
Shiva's guard has a ton
No,
of
he
armor.
didn't, he just
There
died.
was a nice
He's getting
counter
bursts from
initiation
Flash.
by Mars. He jumped the target
man.
immediately, knowing that they're going to focus down GPK. WS gets the hex, but it's not enough. They need all the
He's getting
heroes. And again,
Linkens.
Wukong's command, when it's not hitting, it just doesn't seem like they have enough.
29 for Pure. He's almost level 30.
And now Bet Boom's winning.
Bat Rider,
Yeah, it's ping pong game.
only level 21.
Back and forth.
Linkens for GPK.
But it's still
Because that plays this
That'll
world
stop
like
the
7 times
lasso.
this game.
But we've seen ways of breaking the Linkens. We've seen 4 staffs be that. So maybe you don't
Still
have the 4
dangerous,
staff
I think.
back
The
to
Mars
your
doesn't have
team, but you
buyback
will have
and-
the lasso
Definitely
if
even
Bat
game
Rider's
still.
quick enough to pop the
Yeah.
Linkens.
Not too many abilities
Fights
that
can go either
prot that
side.
Linkens. There is Bat Rider
I fucking love watching
Lasso,
Talon games. They're always so fucking clowny.
Viper
Yeah.
and Hex, which you don't want to use to
My
break the
Mars
Linkens.
has
So
Hex
not too many
BKB at
abilities nor
55 minutes.
items that can do it.
They don't have buybacks on 3 heroes.
He's
Buybback
so
coming out
poor,
soon
Oker.
for
He's so
GPK. He
fucking
doesn't
poor.
have an Aegis to work with.
Yeah.
They'll have to be careful. At least if his Linkens get
Yeah, but they have
popped,
2
he'll have to be
carries.
careful.
Look at your
getting
position
towards
4.
level
What does that have
28,
to do?
now starting to upgrade this Dagon, which had been in his backpack for a while. Kataomi, with the Midas starting to pay off, he's also looking for a Lincoln Sphere. He has the Lotus Orb. Scan connects from Bet Boom
You
teams.
see the
They know where
Midas?
Talon's coming
What
from.
is that?
Joe
He's making
lost the
rank,
Lincolns. BKB pop by GPK. He's going to go in, trying to get the kill. The Sonic Wave's going to be used.
Jesus, he lived.
Right clicks from Pure. He bashed duels them.
OTA?
Now the Viper
No?
Strike's going to be thrown onto Pure.
Monkey BKB.
What's he hitting?
Shadow Strike.
Oh.
Natsumi's
But
thinking
he
about the
can't jump
Wukongs.
on
Headshot
Monkey.
connects on a WS.
He's
There's
like
the
that.
blink of the Hex
Ignite.
from the arrow with the BKB and the arena.
Hex,
Wukong
Hex,
still
oh.
expended by Natsumi.
They can go
Very
into a
quick trigger
Wukong. They
finger
can
on
go into
that.
Wukong.
These BKBs are so weird from
Natsumi
Talon,
will
though.
need to be
Yeah,
slightly
Radiant
like
used
maybe
everything pretty
either
much. A lot
blink,
of
Hex
BKB.
initiation
What did
from this
Natsumi
Dawnbreaker,
BKB?
Some Viper Strike or Lasso.
He
Otherwise,
He got
Wukong's
that.
Just
I
like
got
clicked
crossed
it.
everything.
With his
Got
jumps,
that
huh?
in.
There's really good jumps in this game.
He is pretty much fully
Yeah, the
jacked.
Mars
He's gonna
already
go
blinked.
into Lincoln Sphere as
They
his
were
next
walking
item.
away and then he just clicked it. I don't know.
He was like
Coming through
8 or
because-
something and he was
Now
scared.
they have this refresher for
So he just
Natsumi.
BKB.
He's not
Can
going to have
whip one.
buyback, though.
Let Mars farm his refresher, please.
Refresher for Templar Assassin.
Oh, refresher monkey is really good.
Oh, yes, refreshing.
At least
No, he
the
got-
recipe's been bought. And Mars, too.
No buyback.
Oh, and this Muerta gets Daedalus. He's
They've
gonna
gone over
fuck.
the days
He's gonna
of
one-shot this
refresher
monkey.
Meta, but we're kind of
Wait,
back.
who was
Games are
refresher?
long, yeah.
The games
Queen?
are longer.
Monkey.
Still a very strong item. Mars
Oh.
also wants to be the one
No, Muerta, he
picking
means.
up his.
No, when Muerta gets
Now,
Daedalus, not refresher.
Amplify damage
Hmm.
on Pure.
TA got refresher too.
Multicast.
Yeah,
send
I was
them
about to say,
going the
here
other way a
refresher?
little bit.
What the fuck?
Phoenix,
Just for
8
the
Double
seconds on
BKB,
NA
double
on
pike.
this. There's the refresher
Double
for the Mars,
pike?
double
Is that a
arena,
thing?
double BKB.
Of course it is. It's all, this
Doesn't
game
have
is all
buyback
about
for next
kiting.
3 minutes. They'd use it in the previous big fight.
If they kite this Wukong, they don't have anything on. Like, look at Talon's
level 25, it's just that it
heroes,
says 24,
Arslan.
but
It's
learning curve,
bubbles.
he
If
doesn't
they
wanna
get out
try.
of bubbles, they can't do anything.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
This is so
talent do you
forced.
take?
Damage on Fire Blast.
Okay. Link Lasso.
That's a
This
big
is the one
one.
to
Oh,
get.
that's huge.
Wukong's is there. He's
No
dead.
way.
No
That's a
buyback.
2
There's no
minutes.
buyback.
It's gone.
More than
Get
ever.
a river. They've got the refresher, but they go to the Sonic Wave.
The monkey's getting rushed.
Balance strike.
Crit
He's
bash.
dead. It's
Crit
Save
melt.
who gets the
Look
kill
at
to the
that,
Monkey
got
King who doesn't have buyback because he bought the refresher.
Oh,
And
no.
another
BM pause.
disconnect from
Oh my God.
Dawnbreaker in the
No,
middle of the
the-
fight. It feels like
Oh wait, that's
both teams
no,
are
the Phoenix can get down.
dispersing.
Yeah.
He just died so quickly. I mean, Save is the one who's dishing out some serious amount of
The
damage.
Muerta
and
ass fucked that
having
monkey.
Boots of Bearing has Enchanted Quiver.
Yeah.
After the AS fucked him
Gleipnir,
first, of
and
course, but he
also
still
level
ass fucked him.
25, so with the Gunslinger chance.
Feels good, man.
Meld crit
Another
bash is
core.
not
Why is there two
normal.
birds
Even
on
though
the
they picked off
fucking
the
cliff?
best target, Mars, who just picked up Refresher, no buyback on him for almost full 3 minutes.
Showing.
Ah, yes.
Phoenix.
Me too.
That's so
Russian
rude.
understanding is
Me
correct.
too.
What is happening
What's rude?
with the keyboard? Yeah.
He's writing in
Yeah, we're all
Russian in
chatting
all
in Russian.
chats. When like, who's he chatting to?
Unfortunate. Keyboard again. And both teams seem to be moving away from each other. I don't really think we're going to see much commitment with the potential for Roche soon.
Привет.
And of course, Betboon knowing that. So they don't want to commit too much. They are running pure
Ah, you said that Moy once and Nuka went in. This fucking guy doesn't even know Russian.
Divine Rapier.
Yeah.
Now I know it though. It's fine.
Miro tipping
Is this
Save,
not a
who did
fight
end up
for
getting
Dyer?
that kill on a Natsumi, who's dead for 95 seconds. That'll
TA still has
have
everything.
Natsumi being alive as Roche respawns, which could be Aegis and Ag's Blessing again on
Oh,
this
Viper has BKB.
Roche. Dawnbreaker reconnecting. Ooh, guess the player.
What the fuck?
What player is this?
Is this who?
What?
Who's got candy on
It's a
their
very weird player. It doesn't seem human.
Satan.
Wait, what's this Shaitanic? Huh?
We'll get back into the game. They're gonna go
Anyway.
for Makoto.
What?
Shaitanic is returning to candy? What is it, Dragon Ball Z? TA is fucking dead on my screen, I think.
But he's gonna get away. He's got the Lincolns on him, so he's
Yeah,
gonna get
refresher.
back. Oh, it's the
And
right
another
one
one
coming from
Viper
Pure.
should probably
He's
buy
using
back.
his traps
Yeah,
to
you should
get
probably buy
all
back.
these heroes.
Bro, watching
They
the
got
AA
the
players
Dota
is so
WS. He's
fucking
there for
cool.
2 minutes.
He never
Pure
hits the
utilizing
Viper.
these
He
traps
hits
to
the
output
traps.
as much as he can.
That talent is so sick.
Since when were they
Especially
26,000
because
ahead?
He's attacking from Meld onto the traps. In
after
the
the
previous fight,
down
he did
dieback.
land a 2-man because of the side blades.
And the monkey dieback.
10K on this.
Thank
50
fuck for
seconds
condom.
with Natsumi dead, 100 with no Dawnbreaker.
It's fucking.
Lasso though on a Pure, do they have the damage?
Is
The
it?
Lincolns was popped. The
If he
Sunrise,
dies,
the
it's
BKB
fine,
again.
but he's not gonna
Sonic
die.
Wave, the kill on a Cuckoo. He doesn't
Oh,
have
it's
buyback.
actually
It's
over.
just gonna be 2
This
against
is
the
GG, yeah.
world. Pure, he was low, but not low enough.
He refreshed as well. In the
It's not
previous
over
fight.
yet.
Needs
I
to
don't
be
think they can
slightly
finish it
careful.
30.
They are using these Lincoln Spheres and Lotus from Ogre to keep him alive so that he can get the jump.
It's
This
gonna
pause
be
was
a
kinda
set
cringe.
top gone,
Yeah.
a set
But
mid, and maybe
aren't they
Megas.
the ones?
Monkey King down for another
Radiant pause.
15 seconds. It gives Talon maybe one more fight, but it's a 32,000 net worth lead. Another Lincoln's here for Kataomi. How do you
They
break
get Megas
through
at least,
4
but
layers
it
of
doesn't,
protection?
it doesn't guarantee the game.
A double flame break, Megas confirmed.
Sure helps a lot though.
And their heroes also don't deal well with Megas. You have Viper, Monkey
Also,
King
they're all
is
gonna have
fine,
buybacks now
Dawnbreaker
after
so-so, but they're gonna be
Vice gets
having
his.
some big
And
issues
they can
right
go
now.
Roche now. Roche is
35,000
up.
lead for Betboon
Yeah.
team. And that's gonna be another Roshan's banner.
He's already
another
taking it on
Aghanim
tier.
Scepter.
Yeah, it's gonna get to 40,000 with the Roche's banner.
This GPK doesn't like refresher on
Or
top,
with
huh?
the Ag's Blessing.
Yeah, I don't get it.
So, activate
Oh,
that.
give
We'll
Ogre,
see
give
who
Ogre,
gets
give
it.
Axe to Ogre.
Nobody's taken it just yet, and there it is on the TA.
They
And
didn't
there
give
it
it to
is,
Ogre, feels
40,000.
bad, man.
So gonna have that, and then also looking at Divine, and when you've got an Aegis, you feel pretty secure about buying Divine if you want it. And actually he switches, to Moonshard. All right, makes sense.
No need to risk it. Could be game losing, giving Divine Rapier to Monkey King or giving it to Viper. Everybody else has Tormentor, has Shard.
They're all buying A on this Radiant to survive the
A on
burst.
On the menu for Mars, and we are getting closer to that 60-minute.
Who else has
Let's see
got
if they decide to
Huh?
go
Monkey's
in and try
going
to
for
close out
it.
the game,
Phoenix
because
has it.
this is something
Yeah,
that
Monkey's
teams have
buying
been
it.
doing. They don't want
Phoenix has
other
it.
team who's
I mean, if he
defending to
survives
maybe get
the
some Pirate
initial
Hats, get
burst,
some
he
Giant
just
Ring,
BKB
something
Wukongs,
that
and then
can
it's
have
fuck it for them.
massive impact.
I guess, but if he pop, if they pop
Three
it
Lincolns
when
and a
he's in the
Lotus
Wukong,
for Betboom team.
it kind of fucks him.
Like,
no?
by the time he's casting Wukong, it's gonna have expired.
Blink, BKB,
There's
as
no
well
way
as the
to
arena.
defend
That's out of
this,
Makoto.
no.
They've got the spear. They'll
Oh
get the
my
kill. He's dead for 2
god, that
minutes.
damage.
US went in. They've got the Wukong.
That Viper is
I know.
4.4k HP, 40 armor, and like 60% magic resist.
GPK blinks in. There's another arena with the
You're
refresher being
hitting,
used by the air with the BKB once again.
Monkey's kind of fucking them though a little bit.
From this
But
spear with the
I guess it
shard,
doesn't matter.
he's able to burn out this Dawnbreaker.
I mean, all Dire has buybacks.
Pure flame break. Do they have another to push him into this
Actually,
well?
Pure
No, they
doesn't.
don't. But GPK blinks forward. Sonic Wave. Balance Strike comes through. They've got the root with the Gleipnir coming
GG.
through, and another one thrown the way of Betboom.
Valiant effort.
And tier 4 is exposed.
All I'm gonna say is I didn't see Mars impact this game.
That's from Miero.
There's
That's
no way.
dead.
He fucked.
A minute and a half
Ah,
gone.
fuck.
GPK calling for a tip because Pure is
Tip.
in. Cleans
He
up
wants the tip.
Natsumi. He's got
Doesn't get
buyback.
the-
Don't use it. GG is called.
He
Betboom
doesn't
takes
have
the
it
series
because he tips
2-1.
so much in pubs.
What a game, and this is what I like to see. Before the 16-minute mark hits, they smoke in and they get a pick off. Those buybacks that were used on Talon, such a long
There's
cooldown.
only
It
one more
definitely
series,
feels
guys.
longer than it is,
Only one
and
more
the
best of
Betboom
3.
team using this opportunity.
Wasn't the
going
last
in,
series supposed
going
to
for the
start
right
2.5
target,
hours
killing
ago?
WS, killing Makoto, who just used buybacks.
Was
and
it?
then taking the fight 5
I
versus
think
3
so.
with
I think it was
Megacrip
8 p.m.
and Roshan's ban.
It's 10:30 now.
A little bit of
And
a
it
bad taste of
was
defeat for Talon as it looked like they had that game starting to go their direction. They brought
Ooh,
the
8:30
deficit from about
starts.
8,000 behind all the way
Yep.
back, but
Yeah.
poor Roche fights, a couple of bad decisions, and
What?
all of a sudden they were down.
It's only late
30,000.
15 minutes.
I'll be honest, I thought that they have this game in the bag.
I mean, they keep
It looked
updating the
like
schedule.
it. They made a huge comeback.
But when the
They
day
were
started,
really
it was
nice
like
fights,
8:30, yeah.
stealing the Aegis as well, but then not utilizing the heroes. Like, you could see that they were running away from that Wukong's command, that they needed to keep them inside for that extra damage.
And there were so many times where
Okay,
Wukong's just
nice games. I'm gonna go to
was
sleep.
Not in the right spot.
The fuck? You
Man.
skipping the
It's Wukong's
fucking Falcon games?
circle.
What can I do, man?
It's the
I
whole
woke up at
screen.
5:30 a.m. today.
So did I.
It wasn't hitting anybody. It
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
enough.
Stay awake, motherfucker.
Off control.
Oh, you need people to stay up with you or what?
Hey,
No, I
awake,
just think you're a bitch.
motherfucker.
But also, as we said, it's not a Mikoto here.
I might
It's
go to sleep
very
soon.
hard to look
The
flashy.
fuck?
But you know who
Uker
looked flashy?
sleeping around this time? What the
Pure
fuck happened?
on Templar Assassin.
Huh?
And the way he
Did you miss the whole
itemized,
thing?
like he picked up
Yeah,
really late
I did.
BKB, and they were
Wait,
really
you took a
protecting
nap, Uker. That
Bloodlust.
doesn't count.
Ogre puts his shard on
3
him,
hours.
Lotus Sword,
Instead of
Yeah.
sleeping
searches
full.
for GPK, and then he jumps in, gets the damage.
Still.
Using
Come on,
the
man.
traps as well to get
Come
those
on.
dashes. It was such a treat to watch, and he
You're not allowed
is
to
one
go
of
to
those
sleep yet,
guys
but
that is
I
not
am.
afraid to jump
I-
in, 'cause
the-
he
the
knows
whole
that
point
the
is that
team
I'll go
ready
to
back
sleep.
him up.
Yeah, Pure not afraid, and let's take a look at the numbers. 45 to 32,
Okay,
60
good night.
minutes into the game.
Good night.
Miro
Good
only
night.
1 kill, but
Night.
involved in 24 of the 45 with the 23 assists. You look at GPK, 39 out of the 45. Big kill participation for both him and Pure.
It's okay.
Died
They're gonna be
10 times
fast
here,
games. It's gonna be
probably
20
not what
minutes
you're
max.
expecting from your carry, but
Sure.
still able to output a lot of damage. GPK,
GP cake.
83,000 damage
GP cake.
for that Queen of Pain.
Yeah, Queen of Pain damage numbers in a good game are always gonna be super high. He was owning, and then before he could got his like BKB and stuff, he was dying a little bit because he had no protection whatsoever for him. But he had an amazing early game and also delivered, going for some solo kills as well. Killed Jokam like 2 or 3 times. But I gotta give credit to Save as well. He understood the assignment where he's like, you know what, Mars, he doesn't deal much damage. He's more about the control. You know what? I'm gonna be the one dealing
The
the damage.
fuck
for
am
my
I
team as well.
watching?
Yeah, and
What are you
I
watching?
show
He did
Speed
save,
became
doing
the
really well, but a big
president
part
of
that was
Lima?
also
What?
the Ogre Map. I do have an interview.
Hello?
Huh?
Let's take a listen to that.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently,
Standing next to me right
he
now.
became the
Kadomi
the
from
mayor of
Betboom.
Lima.
Oh my goodness, game number
And there's like
3.
thousands of people
Going it the way it did. It was pretty back
there.
and forth. Obviously, you know, over 60-minute game for you guys. Where were the emotions? How did you manage all of that with how close it felt you were to losing and then winning and then, I don't know.
And to be honest, this game, we did everyone a lot of mistakes. Like, this game only 60 minutes because we do like, big mistakes. So
yes.
we just try.
My carry was only at their tier 3 at 10 minutes.
Like, do a proper move to not die, like randomly. Yeah, like just trying to focus basically.
For both game 2 and game number 3, the lanes didn't go the way you guys would have liked, obviously, and expected as well. So how did team comms work in that situation? How do you try and recover a game to a state that you feel you can continue and push it to 60 minutes?
I mean, we start lanes fucking up, like dying on like Templar and Draw in first game. But then we just, I mean, we have some strategies how to make lane from lose to draw and then to win. We like did our basic stuff, like, and we come back like for every lane, yeah. And this guy on Phoenix just keep portaling to us, like, and triple laning us, so annoying.
You just knew how to deal with it. Now, for yourself specifically, you've moved from that position 4 to that position 5 role. I know it's been a while, but I want to check in with you. Do you miss position 4? Do you miss getting to be a little bit more an active hero?
Nah.
No. You like the ogre?
Yes, I already got used to my role. Like, I already enjoying it very much. Like, first months I didn't really like it. Like, I was thinking, fuck, I cannot play like my heroes anymore. Like, it's not fun. But now I like found my signature heroes, and I'm like feeling super great playing.
I'm watching next series too. Yeah. I mean, it's a big series.
Coming into this competitive meta, and for you guys,
Oh my god, I'm really tired.
You playing it, but also
I always get tired faster from watching games compared to playing.
And when are you guys moving it to position 4, and when are you keeping it as a position 5?
I mean, Zeus is just like pretty imbalanced hero. Like, it's insane damage.
Yeah, I can game like 16 hours, no problem. But watching for 12 is like holy, dude.
Damage when you're not even in team fight. And about swapping, it's just like I feel like I'm one of the best use on like support role, and safe also like pretty enjoying this hero. So we just then when we pick like 13 Zeus, let's say, then we can decide like if safe.
Even if they're nice
like,
games, yeah.
Hero to pick, he can just pick his like Batrider or whatever, and if he don't, he just plays Zeus. Yeah.
And last question as well for the Lich. I noticed that you did end up going Blink Dagger in game number 2, but for some people, when should they decide to go force
I didn't add a new editor, no.
option or go for something
Clips
big
that
and sad
disappeared?
like Blink Dagger?
Usually for me, like 2 options when I go Shard Blink.
Don't
Like,
know.
first option is when game is completely fucked, and like no Solar, no Glimmer will save this game. Like I need to just try to do solo kills and do like something else. And second option is just when you have like insanely free game, like when you have Blink like minute 15, and then you just get a Shard next, and you're just destroying everyone. Yeah.
Well, Kademi, look, congratulations again. I'm excited to see you guys play on stage. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for answering my questions.
Thank you so much.
Kateomi having a good time playing Ogre, you know, not missing the 4 position at all, but you do get a lot of farm when you get Ogre, Magi, and Midas, right?
Thank you for Scara for the 6. Double cost, thank you the Prime. And Gore2106, thank you the 97, man.
Back to the lane or make it draw after they just lost
It's getting so fucking late.
They're like very simple.
Oh.
On 13.
Oh, yo, Gorak, thank you for the raid, man.
Play it, and they have a bit of a flex potential. But yeah, this guy has been a beast.
I'm catching the last series still.
Pretty much always looked good.
GPK gonna be your
Man, you skipping the last game, Gork? Fucking hell.
Times, but almost 2-to-1 on 42,000 net worth is insane. On damage to net worth is the stat I'm talking about in my mind. But 15-5 and 24.
You're sick? Oh shit, dude.
Playing pretty aggressive, especially that late Lincoln.
Oh, what the fuck? But aren't you like going to Denmark soon too in the fucking cab?
I really like that I understood.
Oh jeez, dude.
Lincoln Sphere, the second Lincoln Sphere as well, plus a Lotus Orb is gonna be.
Well, let's hope he's better by then.
Give Pure pretty.
I mean, he has like a week or so to unsick.
Not afraid of anything, knowing to push like.
Oh, it'd be what it be, man.
Pushes the limits of his hero. Had a couple of bad deaths, but the rest of the team was.
Oh, I hope it's not a fake taxi for him. He might have to pay in other ways and then money. He can manage. He's a handsome man. You'll find a way.
Knowing the assignment of trying to focus Pure and take him out of the game, but despite the fact that they killed him 10 times, he still had so much farm and still did so much in said game, it felt like Bet Boom really had everything cohesively working together as a unit, and I mean, Talon, they were close.
They were so close. This team, a bunch of young, talented players that work well together. They know how to come back into the game. Some more mistakes were made.
Hope the game starts soon. Like, I don't know how long I can hold out.
I thought that this game should have been pretty easy, but needed to make a comeback in this one. Same goes for Talon, because I think that they had it also in the bag with a couple of better positioning of the ultis. I think they could have also maybe taken a dub here, but really glad that
Imagine technical issues.
Tournament, so we're gonna see
Oh god, no.
Yeah. So it may be late.
It's kind of weird too, though. Like for players, starting games this late is not normal for most lands.
One more BO3 coming your way, so stay tuned. We're gonna be back in a moment.
I think I've only experienced that once playing myself. Like it was like in years of Frankfurt, the games just went super late. It was like, you know, a 3-game series, and the games went like past an hour each or something like that. And I ended up playing like past midnight, I think. Yeah, it's not like they started late in the day. It's just boy, this game. It's just they planned 4 series in one day, so you know naturally it's gonna take so much time. I usually sleep around like 2 AM or so. You were there in the Alliance game? Good shit. Yeah, that was a Envy in my team at the time. I'll be playing Kingdom Come 2, yeah. It's gonna be nice. There's dumb drama about it? I haven't seen anything of it now. I actually haven't looked up anything at all about the game. Besides, you know, like that it's a sequel of the first game. I'm just gonna get ready to clobber some peasants. I'm excited for Monster Hunter 2. For sure, dude. I'm such a big fan of the Monster Hunter series in general. If I can get Gork to play Monster Hunter with me, he can be my partner, my fellow hunter. No chance? What if I ask really nicely? Only 50. I mean, ever seen Karn, man? Like, Karn, when he streams a new season of some whatever action RPG games, he streams for like 58 hours or something. 60 hours. Level 100, Diablo 4. In one session. On release. Who does that? The fuck am I hearing?
Hmm? What are you hearing?
I don't know. What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
Huh?
What were you eating?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
So?
It's time, nuns. 3 minutes
what?
to the final series.
Yeah, hopefully it's a good one and Liquid isn't having one of those days where they draft Troll Warlord Enigma.
Or Slark supports.
Slark support rules, a solo Slark support.
I love the Slark supports.
I love the Slark offlane support. The one where he gets left alone because Enigma deems his support is not worthy to lane with.
Yeah, what's his life?
I was making sus noises? What kind of sus noises do you hear? I wasn't doing anything.
I don't know, man. They were definitely sus.
I mean, I was eating ice cream. Does that count?
Sure, ice cream.
What do you mean? I was literally eating ice cream. But when you asked, I wasn't doing anything. You heard moaning? Huh? There's no fucking way that's from me then.
Oh, I gotta change my title. What is it? Liquid birds. So annoying to change title on both streams.
Sounds like a hype matchup, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, this is like the modern El Clasico right now. Like instead of Navi Alliance, it's just fucking Liquid Falcons.
It used to be GG Liquid.
What happened to GG?
They kicked their good player. No, it's not like that. It's just they haven't found their footing yet.
A short ad of $2 cheeseburgers. Or €2 cheeseburgers.
Dog food? Dog meat? Cat meat?
What? The fuck are you talking about?
$2 cheeseburger. What's it made of?
Beef!
Oh.
That's a good deal, is it? Weren't they €1 before? And they're really fucking small. Like the McDonald's burgers, they're like child-sized burgers.
I don't know. Something not that I've had McDonald's like 4 times in my life.
What the fuck? I'm talking about the McDonald's cheeseburgers. But I don't know. I never really ate McDonald's that often, so I don't know. McDonald's don't work for my country.
Welcome back, everybody. It is the fourth and final series here at the Fissure Playground Dota 1 tournament brought to you by Fissure. I'm joined again by Lacoste and Resolution. And
like there's only one in the north side of Lebanon, and it's utter garbage.
Are you still giving
such as life?
I'm just enjoying this moment. You know, it feels good when you're right.
Why is life garbage?
Rub it in.
I just want to remind you, 80% of chat were on that.
80%.
So you can even rub that in more.
Tacos already in the Netherlands? No. We only have taco places in the Netherlands besides like the big chains.
Panel, right? All right.
I've never had tacos.
All right. Falcons against Liquid is going to be.
I think tacos or whatever, unless you get really good ones.
I just before we get into this next series, I kind of want to hear
your
your thoughts.
It's like really specialized, authentic food, right?
What'd you think
I don't know.
After 60 minutes,
I didn't really understand.
I've never had.
Like, why
I don't know, like Mexican tacos or whatever.
Game was like against 4 or 5 counter picks. It was like completely bad, and Mier was not like really part of this game for the majority of it, and he died like almost in every fight first. And they had to fight 4v5, but still like with amazing gameplay from safe. He was like 6 slotted by the end of the game. By the amazing play of GPK and the Pure as well, like he was doing so much damage even though he was playing against counter picks. So they like the way of like, you know, individual skill and the way they were team fighting in this game is like just like purely incredible. But they made it like so hard for them just purely from the draft.
Yeah, so now we go into the final series.
Okay.
Soon, soon.
What? Wasn't it 2 minutes? 10 minutes ago?
No, it's 2 minutes for the like these animals to start talking.
Oh fuck, man.
I'm gonna go with that.
My attention is waning. My focus too.
There was.
I don't remember.
What is this TikTok brain rot?
So I got some.
You're losing attention span now?
No, fatigue.
Put the Subway Surfer things like on the side, so you don't lose focus.
What the
fuck? A little bit of a larger sample size, but this is just this tournament. 6 maps for Falcons.
I don't believe some people actually do that now.
Liquid had the harder road after starting 2-0. They lost 2 BO3s and then finally qualified on their last BO3. But the hero pools sort of similar, but first pick win rate for both teams still at 100%. That's going to change.
It looks like they're going to be fighting for that first pick.
Yeah. For the coin flip.
A lot of the times you would see that first pick, like even at 23, the draft is already over. This is something that pro players
They both have first pick when it feels good, man.
You don't have that much of an impact on 24. It's like, okay, we banned the heroes, we already know the matchup, so you don't have that gotcha pick. You don't really feel the impact of 24 compared to how draft worked throughout the Dota history.
I feel the same way. Yeah. But what do you think are the best like position to leave for the last pick right now? Is it mid still? Is it like off lane?
Definitely feels to me the mid, because you want to have something good still to have.
7 minutes, dude.
I'm like watching the timer count down, man.
I believe it was it Neposhka or somebody else played ET5 in one of those games.
Actually, we're really dumb.
Ended the game with,
we could have speedrun thing. We could have speedrun.
Oh, we could have played Escape the Undying, yeah. No, actually, I'm way too fucking lazy, dude. There's no way. I have no energy. I have no energy.
If we wanted to do it, we would have done it like the moment the talent series ended.
No, I have no energy.
No, you have energy. It's fine.
Yeah, well,
we just no time.
Picks and heroes. I feel
Is tomorrow normal?
There are some heroes that we are gonna see that are quite important.
Is it ever normal?
I would say Enigma might be a close.
Tomorrow is 2 series, I think.
Hero to keep a close eye on, and we take a look at Falcons.
The fuck are they playing 4 here and 2 here? Can't they do 3 and 3?
For the patch
no.
Are on the right, or the most.
What the fuck?
Against them are on the right, which is the Doom, Naga Siren, Sand King, Alchemist, and
this is free, I think.
And then for the best team heroes, you've got the Ench, the Kunkka, the Tusk. Which
this is free.
Seen a whole lot of at this tournament, but
and this is 2. Why the fuck did they do 4 here? What?
And the Snapfire, and then they have their series.
Because they're playing like upper bracket in one day and lower bracket in another day.
I can't remember. The screen has already changed.
Just do 3 and 3. What?
Yeah.
Like it was so long.
Whatever. Free tournament, no bitching.
No, it doesn't work because then one team has to play twice, no?
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck the team.
10+ games, so
2 best of 3s in a row.
A lot of the heroes are gonna be missing from the list. Kunkka was super popular in 737.
Who cares if the player of the first series would have 2 games in one day?
Best team heroes, Nature's
This is like every tournament in the world, no? At some point, you're playing twice in one day. Like if you're playing lower bracket final, you play grand finals again.
Phoenix, the Beastmaster, the Puck, the Batrider, and the Ursa. And their most banned heroes are the Monkey King Invoker, Beastmaster, Naga, and the Puck. So those heroes on the right for the whole patch of 7.37, the most banned against them, all still feel pretty relevant for the most part. Except Naga Siren.
It matters not to me.
Liquid, they definitely have some heroes that are going to come out here that I feel like maybe aren't on this screen. I already said the Enigma, but we haven't really seen much of the Nature's Prophet in this tournament.
It gets banned sometimes.
Yeah, it does get banned. Usually, like that middle phase of bans, it feels like it's being taken away from Liquid.
Yeah, I think
Unfair that he wants to play two series? I'd say it's even the other way around. When I played Pro, I really liked playing multiple series in one day. Because it's like you just warmed up. Especially if you've won. Then you come off momentum too. Yeah, it fucks.
Great game.
Momentum
We're gonna be
fucks.
talking about Boxy's Batrider. He's the guy that stacks the most at the tournament, and every single time he plays it, he gets very early blink dagger.
In TI, it wouldn't even be weird to play, I think up to like 3 BO2s in group stages in one day.
Give us a little bit of a preview with some players coming
Yeah, but it's BO2s, not BO3s.
I mean, it can still be 2 games and it can be long. And one thing about playing multiple games in one day is that usually you have to wait a lot between games. That's the worst part.
Is the hardest position to draft for?
I think it has to be mid, just because our mid laner has like a very limited hero pool. Like he basically plays like 2 heroes.
I like playing lower bracket finals and grand finals in one day. It's nice.
It's not because he's sitting right there, is it?
Oh, yeah, no.
I think I like playing more games in one day than playing like one series and wait
Feels like it's getting
for another day. Like playing one series a day sounds dreadful for multiple days in a row.
And if so, do you feel that you're forced to bring in some new heroes, try and experiment a bit more?
I don't remember how much we played in MLG.
It's been a little bit stale, but I don't.
I think it was 3 games day 1 and 5 games day 2 or something like that.
Other roles and other teams.
I don't remember exactly.
They play, so
Alright, it's fucking Mina.
Every role because you have to respond.
We're watching Mina team.
No, dude, it's Keanu Reeves. Look, it's Neo.
That changed my heroes a little bit. I also think I had like 90
Neo.
games last year, and I think I'm happy to take
Don't tell me you didn't watch Matrix.
You know, a little bit down this year.
No,
so
I did
it's
watch
been a good
Matrix.
start. So
Okay,
I think I had
Jesus
0 games
Christ.
in this year. So yeah, I mean.
I didn't watch the new Matrix though.
Oh, I didn't watch that one either.
Until we see a Hoodwink.
I mean, if we go
It's
to
Ali
today,
Kret.
it might be there, you know. But
Our boy.
My team will be like suggesting Hoodwink all of a sudden.
Look, he
like,
looks
'cause
so
it's just
Arabic
like,
actually.
It's not working. What about Hoodwink?
Are you fucking... He looks like the mercenary from Game of Thrones. The fucking... What is it, Braun? No, not Braun. What was it, Braun?
Braun? I don't remember.
I'm here with
Game of
Insania
Thrones.
Ah,
from
what the
Team
fuck was his
Liquid.
name?
And he's doing his pregame ritual.
Game of Thrones.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Braun. That was the mercenaries that
that's a really important thing to
dwarf
be doing
hired, no?
The one that got our
Do you
castle.
mind if we quick do that together?
Yeah, dwarf. Braun.
Who do you think of?
It was Braun, yeah.
Save.
Who was your favorite Game of Thrones character?
The Hound. He fucked.
Save. Here you go.
He's pretty good.
We could have put him on Pudge too, actually.
That's true, actually. They did play some CM Pudge a few years ago.
Okay, what's the next hero you want to do?
Here is where you ask who's mine.
Pick one.
There's just something
let's go
so
for Spirit.
cool about characters who are just 2 meters tall.
I think of like
And like the whole
think of
goal of their
Crit.
life is to fight.
Who? Crit, he's the guy you're playing.
And they
against in
wield
Team
swords twice the size of their bodies.
Droid today.
He
All
fucked
right,
for sure.
so we'll go ahead and put his sticker in the dumpster, I suppose. I can ask you one real
My
Dota question.
favorite
otherwise
was
I'll get fired.
Ramsey Bolton.
Is the position 5
What
hero
a
pool the most
fucking
broken
giga, bro.
hero
Best
pool right
character
now with
that
the
ever
Legends of
made.
the Phoenixes?
Who the fuck was Ramsey Bolton?
Lich and Phoenix.
He was the guy that cut the dick off of the
Oh my
Killjoy
god, the
guy.
torturer.
Which is like a little bit.
Yeah, he was so fucking cool.
Phoenix kind of
I love that character so fucking much.
All right, thank you, Tania. We'll go ahead and get into
That guy's fucking egoist though,
he
for sure.
utterly fucked him. Bro, he fucked them. He
on-scene
like
recording
also
from
kills
both our
Jon Snow and
hosts,
all those animals
really,
too,
really
if not for
important
plot armor.
information there with
I
the
refuse to believe.
Straight, honest answers coming out from
If he didn't
Insania.
get cocked by
doesn't
plot
think
armor, he was the main character
I
for
mean,
sure.
that family he cocked, they were notorious for being stupid, no? The fuck were they called? That's like the main characters of the whole thing.
The Starks.
The Starks, exactly, the Starks. They were like all these, they were like the Japanese people in Ghost of Tsushima. It's like honor.
He also fucked Saksa. He also fucked Sansa.
He also, you know, was like, oh.
Bro, he
Crit's
was
gonna
an absolute
beat down
giga chad.
here.
Oi!
If only not for plot armor. Fucking plot armor.
Makes it better.
Who has plot armor?
I felt like some notes.
We're talking about Ramsey Bolton in Game of Thrones.
About that, you know?
And how he is the best character.
You're sowing the seeds of doubt right now.
A little bit.
Are you okay? So now is this you doing this early? So chat, which can put exclamation point F for Falcons or exclamation point L for Liquid, go against.
I remember those
Liquid,
characters.
so
they were always written like honorable.
Have a fight with chat again in this
The
one? Are you
the
really
Starks,
pulling that out?
Yeah, they're honorable basically.
No, it feels like you're setting up.
But
bro.
I refuse to believe
I
it
might
wasn't
be
fucking
setting
plot
up, I
armor.
might not.
That counts this character. He
just got
solos.
here and
He
I feel like
he
you
literally
and Chad
solos
are
that
gonna
entire
have a
show.
long,
If not for plot armor.
ride ahead.
I love
Actually, my favorite character is Joffrey. I really like that one.
He was so fucking good.
Yeah, he was so fucking good.
He got fucking bro. You know he did so good when people actually hated him in real life for his character.
Yeah.
That's how you know he did such a good job.
He was so annoying every time he was on screen.
No, you're not. But
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
Boiled, bro. My blood was boiling.
So you're an expert. You can vote for me. Anyways, back to the drafts.
We'll have a draft coming up soon, but still getting those votes in. And do you think that's like a uncommon pregame ritual, by the way, putting stickers on heroes?
I think Jenkins.
Sad when he died? I think everyone was cheering when he died. The fucker got poisoned, no? Yeah, I remember they got fucking poisoned. Oh, jeez.
We gotta do something for 2 minutes. Please help me out.
Put some stickers on some heroes?
Yeah.
So you think it's a
Damn.
just like the
I got
words
cocked.
of bravery that I thought he had. You think the whole sticker pregame was also fake?
Yeah, I think so. I think there's a lot. Just kidding, man. This man is all about honesty. Look at that smile.
I think he's still putting stickers on heroes right
there's,
now.
there's no way. Wish we could.
I'm
see
telling
it,
you,
but
man,
there's
Insania
no
looks
way.
like a person who sells cursed objects.
He's confident. I think he's
He
confident.
definitely
They
looks like
already
one of
made all the
those
crap
cursed
needed. He needs
merchants.
to relax
Yeah.
and completely let it go right now. I'm telling you how it works. Just let go. Just be in flow.
Is this a locked-in face
overthink.
right here?
Is this what?
You think Amar was locked in right there? That's the locked-in face of a champion?
Yeah, he's pretty focused. I mean, I heard a story about how him and
Holy,
Mallory
Blitz looks
was going
tired.
to the gym and and they told me that they feel like
By the way,
AIs.
Blitz
They're just
hates
doing the
late
same-
games. He keeps
they're
posting
just
about them
doing
every
the
time.
same exercises
Why?
over and over again.
I think he's a normal person that sleeps early, wakes early.
Exclamation point F in
Wait,
the
past his
chat.
bedtime is like 10
Follow us on
p.m.
Instagram, Twitch,
11
It's
p.m.
12 here.
YouTube.
For you, it's 10 p.m. there, I think.
Just like
What? Where are
Or
they?
11, I mean. It's 11 for me now.
at the gym.
This is,
Oh, is it Belgrade?
Actually, I was in the
Yeah,
gym.
they're 11.
Belgrade.
They came in at the
11.
same time.
It's
They
11 in
both came
Belgrade.
in, got the barbells going, then they go over to the bench press. They just follow each other.
Same exercises.
Yeah, same
movement.
exercises, same
See?
movements.
telling you, they're not human.
I almost, it makes
They're
me
right.
feel like they're both being controlled by the same entity. They're just moving in such unison.
Wow.
I would
It's like-
expect Skeeter and Malrine to be the.
Dude,
kind of
Sableye is
same
about to
guys. 'Cause
sleep.
I remember
He's
one of
done.
the interviews where Skeeter talked about Malrine. This is something that he's been missing. It's like his lost cousin that he gelled so well together with him. This was like the missing puzzle for him, and we did see. The
I wouldn't
coin
be
toss.
surprised if
It's gonna
Amar
be
and Maureen, they're
Liquid
like
on
fucking
the first
degens
pick
who
and
play through the
Falcons
night.
taking Radiant.
Now,
They have like
They
no
are.
problems with these games.
Oh, they are.
The shave
Amar plays ranked at 3 a.m. every day.
recently.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't
How
give a
does
fuck.
Mallory? They queue together.
Do you lose buff points on that?
I'm not sure how that works, but I know that Malrine is a big fan of Hello Kitty, so that's his own buff.
Monkey ban, Doom ban, Phoenix ban.
And look at Team Falcons. They think
Alchemist ban.
OP, especially when Team Liquid has first pick.
That leaves Batrider, Dragonite,
Phoenix.
Murta.
They were listening and they were
What
just
else?
Like, oh, they don't think
I'm
Phoenix
missing
is
3
broken,
heroes.
But we know the truth.
There's a Lich.
Monkey King also getting banned. Alchemist, Doom. Then we'll see
Magnusi, of
Madness
course.
as
Yeah.
well as
Oh,
that
that's DK Knight.
So right now, if this isn't a tiny ban, that leaves Tiny in the picture,
Hey?
which we've been seeing first phase banned quite often.
Might be
Nick
Dawnbreaker or Nyx ban here. 'cause
Yeah,
they
Nick's
love
got
those
completely
heroes.
ignored in the last game.
Can be also a Pango ban because they like it a lot for the flex abilities.
Viper ban? Okay.
Hello?
What is that?
I mean, I guess they have some.
It's
personal TA or something
Amar
like that. I
special.
don't know.
They've been playing it. a lot.
Amar the Spitter.
Should be interesting. Viper. What does he want for Nisha? Is it like a tiny?
Damn, Snake Gang, it's time for some skincare, my man.
So no Tiny ban, but a Tiny pick. First pick for
Tiny
Tiny.
first pick.
It's a good flex for them. Nisha for Mika. They both play it. Maybe in box you can play it, I don't know.
If they can get some, like, maybe Enigma plus Tiny Lane, it can work, so definitely can be played across 3 different roles. What is the trade-off here? What are you getting? Because there are so many good heroes.
Must be stressful or something, jeez.
I don't think you want to get
What is?
Snaking. Like his face is...
I mean, I think they've been like pubbing most of the day and watching every series, so they're also tired like us. It's not just, you know, it's not like they've been chilling.
Yeah, I think it's
full time.
Yeah.
Mango or Bristol, most likely, from what they picked before. Could be Lich, could be Nyx.
Looks like stress.
Mango.
You guys are on it.
They play it mid.
Holy
they play it
shit,
off lane.
can they
I'm
pick a real
really big
hero?
fan of what Amar has been doing from the off
Bengal
lane,
here.
going for Echo Saber.
You think that's the mid
into
matchup already?
SNY, if it's a good game.
Probably, right?
Blink Dagger, Shard as well, of course, but this type of a build,
Holy, dude, both
become
mid
fast,
heroes first picked.
super viable, makes your lane so much stronger. It also favors some of the matchup for Pango, because before Pango from the off lane looked really shitty.
Liquid
and now
doesn't
with the double
play,
jump
carry
being
Tiny?
viable again, it looks good.
They do, actually.
Then you go Kiras.
And they also play +4 Tiny. It's just that Tiny is very often +2.
It's pretty good. Pretty good hero.
Why play
You like
+4
to play it
Tiny
a
when
lot,
you can
right?
play Slark?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pango.
Exactly.
Testing out this build, which I stole from Amar. He was the one who I believe started this build, and he believes in a certain build, because one thing I do is I check what Amar has been playing. He's one of my
Who the fuck called for that +4 Spark?
I do check what he's been
Moxie.
up to, and
It's
always
always
the same
Moxie.
item build with a slight deviation. Tries the Manta style to see if it's working instead of SNY, but to focus more on the bans. Lycan, I think everybody.
It's gonna be some
has
freaky
experienced
pick.
This, especially
Maybe
with
Morph.
Alpha Wolf's Facet. Skeeter loves to play it from the carry role, where he gets Hand of Midas and gets to that level 11, has those level 6 wolves. Man, Dota changed so much. Imagine if you told someone 5-10 years ago,
Invoker ban.
those
Okay.
level 6 abilities, they're
Yeah,
really
makes sense.
good. Or if
In case
Invoker,
it's
he has
off lane
no
Pango
abilities
and then
because
Invoker
of
mid
learning
against Tiny.
facet.
Yeah, that's
Learning
true.
curve facet, yeah.
That sounds weird if you go back in time. But I'd love to see Ange.
I guess
from the
people
Snake.
never
I
really
just
play
wanna see him
+4
play streak
Pango, no?
On that hero.
Does he
Not
still have
anymore.
the streak?
I think he does, yeah.
Okay.
It's
read
better in
that
its
he
current
still
state.
has it, so he's still going with it. I don't know if I were Falcons, I would just like pick Edge every game because you know it's working.
It's working, but you don't want to ruin his streak. Imagine giving him Ench in a really bad game.
I think it's okay still
He's
too.
on a 20,
Can't be
I
that
think
bad.
Last time I saw it, it was 23 plus. Maybe he
something
played
like
a
that.
couple more, but yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Does the Lycan ban maybe hint at Liquid wanting Enigma so they don't have to black hole wolves again? Because that was abuse from that Lycan in that game. Although they ended up winning that game, even though they got abused for the first 40 minutes by Lycan.
I think it's just like a very, very strong hero, and Skitter likes to play it, so they just removed it. And it's like, it's so annoying to choose supports when you have Lycan in the game, because most of the supports, they're just like, just straight up dying. Like Batrider, for example. This hero just dies to
Batrider.
Lycan Wolves. It has no escape at all against that.
Batrider Pango. Certainly some pick-off potential with that lasso. Good team fight with the Rolling Thunder and that double jump shield crash.
I'm down for Lich. Either Lich or Pagana for me, because Pango is all about physical damage. That's why I like Pagana as well. But I also wouldn't mind seeing Lich, because this hero just gives you everything. Gives you team fight.
I'm not
gives you
going to
solo
be
kill
because
threat, in a lot of the situations, you
I don't think I have time to
travel
travel right now, man.
dealing the most damage in the team fights, which is pretty insane to talk about. Position 5 doing so.
I think Oracle might be a good option. For
Oh,
them,
I see. Dispel the shield crash, double shield crash, great against the Batrider.
Yes, and it's one of the favorite heroes for Insania. But no, if it's broken, you just
take
gotta
it.
take it, bro. You just gotta take it. There's no way you can skip it.
Which feels like one of those heroes that just constantly.
Thank you, Max, for the 10, dude.
Despite maybe the win rate not being as
I'm
high
glad you
as
enjoyed. Thank you so much.
I think it would be.
Muerta, is Clock still available? It is. It's not that great against the Batrider, but does ruin Pango. Either that or, you know what, Slark. Slark position 4, or if it's a good game for Slark, they're
No,
like, you know
I think
what?
it's too early, and the
Too
Bloodseeker's
early,
in
but
the
this is
pool.
where you flex it on this
Bloodseeker's
pick.
in the pool.
Oh, that's true.
I
A
think
lot of
they're
synergy
aiming
with
for the
Lich.
Beastmaster on the.
I'm alright, dude. I don't have time because I'm just very busy.
Next phase.
Like a lot of
So
my
they
days are
need to
just
prepare for, like, a good hero for Beastmaster.
filled with lots and lots of games, and then this, or next month in particular, has a bunch of games coming out that I all wanna play.
Slark is one of the
But it's good now. Being busy is nice, I think. Gives a lot of purpose to my days. Oh, Lion.
I'm a big Lion enjoyer. Definitely gives them some follow-up. Sinister Gaze, you know, an Earth Spike, or, I mean, honestly, Lich does it themselves, right? You just Sinister Gaze, throw down the Ice Spire, and
Do you Shadow Demon here?
kill just about anybody.
Yeah.
5 position, very
I
balanced.
think a lot of teams like the Shadow Demon into Lich, just so you purge the shield pretty much as you go.
Very well, like with the power spikes, it's just like.
Although they have another pick.
He's on point. I wonder how Boxy's gonna use it.
Oh, it's double pick here. Never
Are you
mind.
shocked to see the Nyx Assassin just getting ignored in another game?
I am shocked because to me it's like straight up even more broken than Lich.
The question is what Snaking wants to play. Some Zeus maybe.
Ench. Okay, that works too. And the armor purge. Good laning phase.
In the predictions.
Sprunk.
Straight up. I mean, stats don't lie, do they? You already know.
So they already picked this.
Is this to like limit
Most
offlaners?
likely gonna be played from the off lane.
I think
There's still
Ench is nice
possibility
against
to flex
Lich.
it to the mid
You
lane.
can purge
You did
armor
mention
and it wins the
Beastmaster,
lane.
That's my #1 pick for Team Liquid as well. I could see.
I don't even need to sing it. You'll hear it
maybe
anyway,
some
just with the
Dawnbreaker
hero.
coming into a play for them. Lion Dawnbreaker, very difficult lane. Like Enchantress is not gonna have a great time. You 1 stun, 2 abilities from Dawnbreaker.
I was thinking maybe Shadow Demon would be nice
agree.
too, but
That's pretty good
no,
for them.
they went for
Beast
this.
and Dawn both are insanely good. Oh, that's why they still egg.
This Dawnbreaker Batrider lane is so fucking scary.
Falcons
Either
won.
wants to play some carry
You think so?
Dawnbreaker, which
Why?
I don't think I've seen him
Dawnbreaker
play
doesn't
it ever,
lose.
So I think
Okay.
it's simple on
Lich.
Falcons.
Heroes
He was
busted.
playing like way before.
Yeah, but
like,
Liquid
long,
is
long
Lich.
time ago when
Nah.
Dawnbreaker was like with Radiance and stuff. You know, remember
Lich.
those times. But
You
yeah,
just heal
most
him.
likely he's gonna be off lane.
And it also counters potentially Enigma pick that's gonna come out.
Okay, Liquid
from
one.
El Saberlighto, so
I
that's
think they would have
gonna
preferred the
be-
Shadow Demon pick now.
That'll be something that we did
Yeah.
mention
I mean,
early
Ench is still
on.
really good. Snaking is an absurdly good Ench. He's really good with all these unfair heroes, like these Chants, these Enches and stuff like that, where you get a +1 creep.
Taking that much damage. Anyway,
Best Enchantress in the world.
possibility for them
Really is, right?
overall different mid, even though I think they're gonna keep things simple. Put
Why is a Liquid pick Bloodseeker?
Beast from on the off lane and get a kill.
I don't know.
Well, they could
Is it like a
do
particularly good Bloodseeker
Tiny
game?
carry primal mid, right?
It's good against Pango.
Still, yeah.
Oh,
they use
and this
that
Primal
primal
pick is kind of weird, no?
And that primal onslaughting.
No, it's offlane
charging,
Primal. It's offlane Primal.
Being annoying, and you can charge into a ticket purchase as you put !ticket into the chat. Get that command to get more information. Click the banner below to join us at the first Tier 1 tournament of 2025 here in Belgrade, Serbia.
Technically,
Lights
the
are
Tiny
getting
could still be
banned,
carried
and
if they,
now 2
for some
bans
reason, wanted, but
for
probably not, right?
Falcons.
Yeah.
See what they want to get rid of.
Spirit really is cooking
there
with the tiny carry thing. It looks so good when they play
maybe
it.
a way you go Bloodseeker for Liquid?
Yeah, you
Most
definitely go Bloodseeker. That hero is amazing. But it should be banned. I think PA should be banned as well from the Liquid side. Because PA is, you know, one of the better ones.
Feels like Falcon's gonna have a weird carry, like
nowadays.
Sniper or Weaver or something.
Well,
That's a big ass
you remember
smile.
what Nisha said yesterday when we asked him about him laughing?
Yeah.
Because I feel like he's always got a smile. He's always laughing about something. But it's never about the pick. And there's
Bloodseeker ban.
Bloodseeker ban.
And the PA ban is going to come out now.
What carries are even left? Alchemist banned, DK banned, Bloodseeker banned, Morphling banned, Lifestealer banned, TA banned.
I mean, now
It's gonna be Sniper. There's some stupid shit. Sniper or Weaver?
And carry Tiny's not bad.
Having this primal beast and
Let's see what's left. There's a Phantom Assassin, there's Slark, there's Anti-Mage, there's Dusa. Liquid does like their Dusa draft sometimes.
The primal beast is still being picked, but just not for them.
Dusa is also nice against Bat. It actually survives the initiate almost every single time.
30 seconds to work with.
This is a really good Dusa game.
Final ban. Lukas, you want me to
Spectre is
give it an,
available. That's
PA
also
ban?
one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm I'm just thinking.
Dusa kind of gets fucked by Pango, no?
How hard to carry
Kinda. I mean, it's not like super bad, but you could have like this Aghanim, the Fizzle Blade, Pango, and it can fuck a little bit.
Why did they think it was worse than PA?
These guys don't value Bristleback at all.
Tanky cores.
No, Falcons did before,
Don't really care as much.
but they stopped.
I don't know, but their supports are gonna lose
It might still be
their lives to PA.
carry Tiny though.
I mean, it's a good Slark game still. There's no Bloodseeker. It's not that good in the lane against Dawnbreaker Batrider, but you also have Lich. If you want to pick something more stable, something that Mickey has been playing.
Nature's Prophets.
Carry Tiny.
So it is
Puck
Tiny
mid.
carry,
Offlane Primal.
You're right.
Blind pick Puck though.
So I was happy.
Actually, it's Pangolier mid. Likely.
Yeah.
My reason for
Very
my
hard
correct
to put Pango
prediction
anywhere
wasn't
else.
exactly.
Look at it.
That's
He's
not the
always
freest lane for Puck.
I want to know what gets
Yeah, but
said because
What
he
is
said it's
Nisha?
not about the pick, but there's got to be
You can't really
something. Maybe
expect
there's
any
a
free puck
Joker.
lanes.
Maybe it's something
You expect a
Blitz
free
is
puck
saying.
game.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna smash these kids so hard.
You can have three
Could
Puck
it
lanes
be
because there
we
was a
may
moment
have
in
10
Pro
more
Dota
reps
where
on
Earth
bench
Spirit
press or
first was
something like
picked
that?
like all the time. You just puck it. Just puck it every
So
time.
what is this pick?
But
I
overall,
think
it's
they
just,
have, relatively
asking for a bit
squishy
much.
heroes. This enchant
Yeah,
playing
nah, it
with
is.
the insane amount of team fight. All they have is magic damage. You go in with Tiny, he's gonna burst you Primal Beast. They have
It has to
no
be something
heroes
melee, no?
against Buck.
For
they
Falcons.
have no real stuns.
Huskar.
Oh,
Yes!
Oh, Scar is this?
Yes! They fucking Huskard the Puck!
It's carry
I'm
Dawnbreaker.
telling you, the fucking blind pick Pucks are not it!
broken, honestly. Like even Snake.
Oh, Nisha's
I-
crying!
This Mallory.
I had to eat my words. I
It
was
is a
saying like
fast
offlane
lineup.
Pango
They
is
have
not so
a
easy
lot
to
of
do here,
healing
but
coming out.
Let's
Huskar with the
fucking
sinking,
go,
with
dude!
the protective
It's
wisp.
carry
You have
Tiny too.
Dawnbreaker. Sometimes
Carry
when
DB
Huskar
and
is
Tiny.
about to die, it could make lot
Finally,
of
a
difference if you
Huskar.
get another or maybe 2 armlet toggles.
Well, they do have a really strong lanes.
I'm glad I stayed up for this game now.
Doesn't the Huskar get blown up by the Tiny and the Primal though?
God no, fuck that, dude. Just kill them.
Oh,
Really? Damn.
I wonder if Maroon uses the double button technique for the armlet toggle.
It feels like it's.
I mean, he's a premium Huskar.
Yeah, he has to, right? He's disgusting. He's just dirty like that.
It's a better matchup for Huskar than the previous, ever since we added silence, so he can kill.
Yeah,
Puck
yeah, I kinda
compared
want to see this
back in
match
the
now
days
too.
when He had this arm, so that's something.
Is he playing? What is this?
I don't know. I'm
Trying to
if
remember his keybinds.
For me, this is gonna be
It's been
if
too long.
Falcons are gonna be playing super aggressive. If this is gonna
Double
be
button
some
tech
25,
is
30
simply you
minute
have 2
game,
buttons
I
for the
think we
armlet
got
and you
this
press them
game,
both at
but
the same
this
time for
game
toggle.
goes longer, I'm gonna
It's
go
faster than
with-
single button.
Click.
I know it's,
You
I
click
can't
the
say that for
armlet and then you press the
predictions,
hotkey at the
but,
same time.
I think Falcons got this one. I think they can keep the momentum.
Okay.
XD.
Puck has a free game.
Yeah.
He does.
Nisha's gonna destroy this game again.
But I also want to see Skeeter on a different
It's one way to do it at
hero,
least.
and he's gonna be playing that Dawnbreaker.
Okay, there's 2 buttons for an item. He can put Quick Cast and Normal Cast for the same item.
I saw him play
For the Asylum
as
slot.
well. But for predictions, let's see what chat has been
Ooh,
saying.
close. 57% liquid.
Okay.
You have a lot of points, Rezo. Only 2 points. Just kidding. You joined us just today, so it's really not fair.
He's 2 out of 3.
No, the game I won with, like, I should have 10 points by now. Like, straight up. How does it work? How the system works?
1 point for
1
each,
point
correct?
for
And
correct.
Only one?
I mean, you're
If
2 out of 3.
Everybody was against me. I should get more. I was, you know, betting on the lower, you know, chances.
We could maybe to make it even.
Why is 2 buttons faster than
add the
1?
lowest
Because if you press
person's
1 button
points,
for
but,
armlet, you have to
look,
wait
Oscar,
for
what's your
your
prediction?
keyboard key to go back up and then down again. Or with 2 buttons, it's instant.
They know this is the last.
It might not seem it's a big difference, but the difference is enough to toggle for things like Punch a Rot and Disrupt the ult.
And I'm gonna go Falcons. I believe in the Huskar, and I believe in the streak. The stats don't lie. You said it yourself.
That's true. But chat, we got this.
All right, let's get into the game. We're gonna say goodbye to Resolution, and well, when you come back, we'll see if you and chat have mended relationships and worked together to get another point.
We shall see. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
We'll
See you in
soon.
25 minutes. If my
I don't think we're
predictions are
doing
correct.
predictions here.
Gotta take slight
Need a
pause.
mod to set it up, but I'm way too lazy.
Might be quick.
Especially now when it's so late.
We'll see if that is the case. You can see Liquid coming over, and they might.
I don't know when people
Falcons
started
here.
doing that. I just got taught like last month or something.
It's onto the Enchantress. Good flame break from Crit. Illusory orb over by Nisha.
It's fucked. The game is fucked.
Stops the primal
It's
beast,
over.
but
Call it.
Boxy will get the kill in the first blood on Snake King. Streak or not, they say they're gonna get the kill. And it's spellbound this
Huskar
time for the
Fox
Enchantress,
Puck.
by the
Yeah,
way.
it is not close.
Protective wisps.
All he has to do is control that high ground once on Huskar. That's it.
Carry from the 5 position. Jealous of all these 5s that
It's
can
my
do
favorite
so.
type of lane, where you look at
Why
creeps.
He carried
Yeah,
so
it's gonna
many
be a
games
tourist. What the fuck, Samurai Huskar?
and I want to see the mid matchup. Nisha.
Nisha, honey, time for laning phase. Insania. He TP'd tier 2 instead of tower or base.
Oh, he TP'd back to the top lane.
That could have been dangerous.
Could have been.
Pop the stick though to get a good amount of life back.
Well, the first wave isn't bad.
PK on the Tiny.
Oh, he got the first deny. This means he won't get level 2 this wave on Nisha.
Natsumi, at least these are the only 2 games that I've seen Tiny being played from the safe lane.
Right.
He didn't get that one. That's 3 denies first wave. It's over.
Oh my god.
3 denies first wave. Oh, no, only 2.
Has not been safe laner for a really long time. And you also now have Skeeter playing Dawnbreaker.
No, it's fine.
Against El Saber Lido.
He's getting level 2 here anyway on Puck.
But the mental damage though.
The mental fucking damage. I need to see if he's holding the wave there or not. I think he can because it's 4 keeps. If it's 1 or 2 keeps, it's fine. If Maureen's like super good, he pulls 3 keeps into tower and then pulls the last ones back out. And then he keeps the wave on his side of the hill. But that's super nerdy. No, he didn't do it. It's back to the middle. Maybe it's good enough though. It's still on his side of the map.
This is such a good pipe game. They have insane amount of magic damage.
Nah, he's fine. It's over. Like if you don't do well the first 2 waves, you're never getting anything. Like it's over. He has the wave.
And we'll see if Amar wants to change his item build. We talked about his item build on Pango, going for that Echo Saber into SNY Shard, Blink Dagger, becoming super annoying. But we'll see if he decides to maybe say, I'll suck it up, buy something for the team.
Huskar out denying the CS of Puck. And that's always a little bit of a worrisome tale.
Oh my god, he has 9 fucking denies. You love to see it.
Easy in the denies as well. Goes from 6 to 9 with this creep wave. Very, very difficult for Nisha.
Whoa, 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 what is this? Sneaky. Sneaky rat play.
All you're gonna have here
Is even enough damage?
I don't think so.
Even kill him?
And he just looks at him too. Oh my, it's over, dude. He tipped him. He fucking tipped him on the way out. At least he made Huskar push the wave. He pulled in the tower because he went close.
Right now in the mid lane, which
is he just fine bottom? No, he's suffering bottom too because he left the lane, of course.
Really wanting to fight.
And I really like that Amar did go for a different item build.
Oh, time to pull the wave, I guess. Wait, he doesn't have orb yet. Oh my god. Oh, gee, is he? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
That was a nice play.
He's fucking dead, guy. Is there a fire? No, wait, phase shift again. Oh my god, he lives. It's level 1 spear only. Dude, I love this matchup. This matchup, the Ember matchup, the Storm matchup, they're so much fun.
It's gonna be some extra damage. This is something that does happen from
I really don't understand why more teams don't just Huskar the fuck out of like some of these picks.
So that's gonna be great. Gives you extra kill threat. Because in this matchup, Pango, he should not die with the double.
Like you see like Talon or whatever or Avalis blind picking these Ember mids. Huskar those bitches, man. Just Huskar them. Fucking animals. Think they can just pick Ember for free.
Those abilities maxed out early on.
Does that really make sense to you that Tiny has no armor? You punch him out and your fist is gonna hurt.
It's a small rock. It's a pebble.
Okay, well, we'll go outside after this. You
He wants to steal the wave, but he's not letting him.
I don't know if you're gonna like it.
He doesn't have orb now. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, he might be dead. That's level 2 spear now.
He's back mid.
Yeah.
Oh, it burns.
And no DP.
Oh, no DP. This is so fucking bad. I love to see it. This is catharsis.
Again, he was like, man, this is fine. You know, I'm just gonna TP.
This is Schadenfreude
Against Sniper yesterday. Yeah. He was also creep skipping.
Oh,
Nisha isn't smiling anymore.
You will never smile again.
25 and 15.
It's over.
9 and 1.
His ass is on fire. Well, how can he smile?
Yeah,
He was having such a fun time.
I didn't know this was a solution for that play. You just chase him if they try to skip up the wave. Oh, you just go after him with boots. I learned something new today. I usually just let it happen. I'm like, oh fuck, he gets a wave.
The face you just made when you said you just.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just
you're supposed to crush the enemy.
Everybody
not just
has
farm.
been in
You
this
crush the enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
Huskar playing against Broodmother.
Yeah, high score.
There's literally nothing you can do about it. So he's
13 net worth. My high score is 1580 at 10 minutes.
Sinister gaze for a second. Avalanche used by burning with a sticky napalm and.
Shamelessly picking a puck without seeing your opponent. Get punished.
Mickey,
there's just not enough damage to kill Pango. Yeah. That's the problem. Sure, you have 2 points in toss, some Frost Nova, but Pango is...
I would love to be a dirty Huskar picker in Pro.
This game is...
I mean, Huskar is just so nice to play.
Yeah.
Especially when you last pick into a pick you already
I was
see.
just about to say, if you can hear us in the green room, you might want to come back up now. They're going to go for Saberlight. The onslaught stops the Starbreaker, the TP attempt, but Saberlight, another hero dying after TP.
God.
I mean, how many walk of shames?
And then he kills Midakan. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Against
oh
Nisha,
my
but
god.
Level 4. You know what I want to see? I want to see Falcons invade enemy side of the map 7 minutes in, try to steal that XP rune. Make it even more miserable.
You say that, but the craziest part about your sentence...
Wait, is he also fucking... That's the third fucking TP in this game! Did they waste that?
Don't TP! Just
oh no, dude.
The crazy thing about you saying that, by the way, can we see them?
Well, at least it's a team effort.
Level 7 versus level 4.
When you started that sentence, like there's still a minute and a half.
Yeah, Maureen is my idol. Like this guy plays the most disgusting heroes, mate. He'll lean at you, he'll viper you, he'll Huskar you. Absolutely Val. This man has no honor whatsoever. He's like fucking Ghost of Tsushima protagonist.
Greatest of the time anyway, but crit.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, wants to do even more, and that's gonna be one very...
He just hit his own words.
Good thing is they have burst damage. They have the control, so they could potentially kill him, but knowing that this is level 30 Huskar, burst could be difficult.
level 2
right,
at 7 minutes.
That's the most
The
surprising.
Lich has 870 net worth. He started on 700.
They're not going for this wisdom.
So what'd you say, Uker?
It's like this sports anime heel characters. He's not here to be the main character. He's here to crush the dreams of the protagonists. Or wannabes.
Nisha closing in on 6. That might have been the most CS from one creep wave.
Oh, this is so fucking funny. I love to see it.
I don't mean that in a rude way.
Oh no, he's getting CS. Maureen, where are you? Look at that, he's looking at it like he's farming.
Unfortunate.
Why is he jungling?
But
he's probably afraid of a gank.
Closing in on 6 himself.
Oh, I like this build on Amar.
I'm not sure. Maybe if both supports were missing off the map, you could go jungle instead.
We're playing. They needed extra bit of a control because they don't have that reliable catch. So it's gonna be good against
Baboon attack.
Any of the heroes, mostly against.
Bro, he doesn't die.
I'm a fan of liquids. I don't really care about teams. I care about games. Don't care so much about the fanboyism.
Sometimes players.
Sometimes players, yeah.
Level 6 for Nisha. Level 4 for Crit.
Why is he getting zoned by a battle at level 4?
Orb and seeing if he jaunts. He did not. And Huskar there just trying to take a tier 1 tower.
Wait, who banned the Viper? It was Falcons or?
Skill point of the moment.
No, it was Liquids. It was Liquid.
They banned the Viper to get Huskar?
I mean, Maureen and Amar are both Viper players. They have level 30 Vipers each, I think. And they're both Huskar players. It's disgusting. Like these men have no honor in their life, and it's the best thing ever.
Needs to figure out
the same breed, honestly.
He wants to do, but he is super tanky.
He's getting fucking zoned by level 4 bat.
He's dead already. 4K gold lead, 8 minutes in.
Let the guy get a couple of CS, please. Maureen moving over.
Maureen, honey.
Break on slot.
Yeah, Purge stops that, by the way, for some reason. I don't know why it just does. It's a completely random mechanic that Purge completely stops the fucking primal charge.
Participated in kill. 6-1.
All dispels do, by the way.
This is
really fair.
We almost got to that 5k.
Like if you Shadow Demon ulti Primal Beast, he just can't charge. Nothing happens.
But just remember, guys, if you put exclamation point ticket into the chat, you'll get a command to show you how to get.
And this buck is getting farmed.
Oh my god, he's stealing stacks.
Of 2025 here in Belgrade, Serbia. So do that or click the banner below.
Puck's almost half the net worth of Husker.
You can look at it this way. Puck is almost the same net worth as Inch.
The illusory orb, the waning rift, they're not gonna mess around.
Oh god.
It got stopped.
Yeah. I almost think
He cancelled on ult?
it would be better
Yeah.
if he did it.
Lion
Yeah,
cancelled it.
definitely
Oh,
not.
I thought he cancelled it himself. I was like, huh?
and they
What the
still
fuck?
had Dream
You
Coil
can't.
up top.
Yeah, you can't.
Huh.
Lion saved him
What
and fed
ifs?
himself.
Crit level 5. Nisha now level 7, but well, if you look at the net worth, his net worth is
Oh, the DD
practically
rune.
doubled.
No, I got flame break in the
this
night by
Husker.
crits.
That's not great.
Maureen is doing the rounds.
Not great at all.
All the towers.
But if last
If you puck this game, what do you do? I mean, you just do this. You go away from the Husker wherever he is and you farm.
Afraid of just pulling the trigger on a Dream Coil and going.
Husker.
You really need
Hey, you fucked him, dude. Last pick Husker fucked the puck. They're stealing stacks. Oh, Jesus.
Big camp, and now they're stealing the ancient camp as well. Maureen.
Are they?
Boxy.
I was gonna say, are they successfully
the
beating
respect.
here? However, 3 heroes are around.
Okay.
They respect the
I
numbers.
think they
Wow.
killed the small ones, left the big ones for El Saber Lido.
They didn't really get the stacks.
Okay.
It's Roshan time, I think.
Wow.
10 minutes.
What?
11 minutes
Like,
in,
oh,
making
with
sure
Untouchable.
taking it.
Oh my god, of course.
This can turn into a lot here for Falcons. They get this Aegis, they take a fight, they
Turn on
invade for
armed,
that
pussy.
14-minute Wisdom Rune. Take some stacks.
Hey, listen. The boys.
No doubts here. No doubt.
You got scans, but what the fuck do you do, you know?
From Mallory.
Yeah, I don't like
As things get
You what?
dangerously still for Liquid, you hope the spider webs
Is it
don't
+1
stop.
Pango or Dawn?
+3 Pango.
Do you want to fight into Huskar with Aegis? 11 minutes.
Yo,
in?
yo, they're
Oh,
the
they
cheating
went
bottom,
for the
cameraman!
Went through the twin gate. They're gonna go
My
for Skitter.
man!
Are they going back?
Illusory Orb. All right. Well, they didn't commit for
They
the Dawn
portaled
Breaker.
I mean, barely.
Malrine. Top tier 1. That's gonna be in trouble. Do they trade for the? They've got Solar Guardian. You could twin gate jump
Look
down
at his
there
armor.
and
He's
then
not using the trick.
Solar Guardian in
I don't know. Let's see.
and defend this tier 1. They glyphed it. So I wouldn't be surprised
see
if
the
they
icon.
go. They've
They
got an
could
Aegis to
definitely
work
defend
with.
it. Yeah.
What
if
trick do you
Maureen
mean?
The double button
decides to
shift
go for the
arm.
game, Also
Start
looking
with
at their
Solar
tower damage, it's just not there for Liquid.
Or maybe he's using it, but it's just inefficiently.
They go through the twin gate. They ping it out. Boxy starts to leave. Not much doing there, and they don't.
Yeah, he
even
actually
get
doesn't
this
do
tier
it.
1 Tower.
At least Liquid managed to stabilize.
I do remember
the
Nance
network
flaming pro players for not doing it.
4 and 5K.
Because it's really easy to learn and set up. I learned it in like half a
Getting
game.
Some farm. I mean, he's
And
the
never
one
went
who
back.
Is having a really bad game, but slowly catching up. El Saber Lido did kill some of those stacks.
The problem is he's catching up to everybody but Huskar.
Yeah, they're definitely not gonna do that. But
Does
I also
Tiny
see
make
that
Shadow
Nikkei is
Blades
getting
in this
good amount
game?
of farm. Has
Oh, you can.
up,
I mean, Silver Edge is also a good item, so yeah.
Solar
It's
Guardian
fucked
trying
by
to keep
early
the
though.
Enchantress alive.
Yatro went for the whole
Now the Pulverizer
SMI
is
BKB Shadow Blades build. And it looked good.
They've got the finger,
This
the Earth
works.
Spike, Skitter's still
What
alive,
facet did he
but
pick? Do you still
Chainfrost
play Crash
bounces
Land?
No, he
down
went
with
the other
life
one.
break.
I don't know what it does,
Bounce,
what it's
but
called.
now
That makes more
Chainfrost
sense.
bouncing back and forth
the
again. The
established
Omni's
result.
trying to get him, but he's armor
Alright.
toggling well. Saberlight's in
Fucking
full
chain frost.
goes over, Crit
He-
gets him
he has
low.
Aegis,
It's
no?
a dead onslaught there. They get the Aegis out of the
Yeah, but
hands
they're all
of
dead.
This
Oh, the shield's
Mallory.
big.
That's a big shield, yeah.
Yeah, Amar's quite tanky. There's the life breaker. This might turn into something devastating. But they got the kill on Amar. Mickey's starting to run, and Malrine can't keep
That
up.
wasn't.
Malrine.
That was pretty good for Liquid, no?
Not too bad of a
Yeah,
fight.
it was
No,
really
not
good.
at all.
They did lose 2 of the heroes but also managing
I
to
mean,
take
they
off
kept
the
bouncing
Aegis,
the
killing
Chain
off
Frost
Pango,
together. 3
killing
heroes.
off Batrider as well, and they
If
need
they waited
any
like
kind of
1
gold
second
they
to
can
go
get
in,
on
the Chain
Nisha.
Frost will dissipate from Huskar.
They really do. He is trying to get back in. Watch this, because Chain Frost, it felt like so many times.
Oh, Prime was so good against
like,
Ench too
okay,
for
alright,
damage.
won't bounce
He's
again.
not gonna move, so
But-
you
Good
need
old
to
ways.
move yourself.
Yeah, watch this.
Just
Jumps
like killing
in,
with the
and then
temple.
it goes to crit,
Look at this Chain Frost.
bounces to Amar, back to
That was
Malrine,
fine.
back to crit, back to Amar, and then
It's
it
actually full Chain
unfortunately
Frost.
goes back to crit.
Power of Lich. This facet on Lich is so much better than the other one, even though the other one is also pretty good. If we nerf this one, the hero would still get picked.
Interesting that, and it's a little bit confusing, that even though it's the
Prime was
silence
pretty
now
rough for
Huskar,
Huskar. BKB using stun and
it
break.
still shows the broken sword.
Oh, I
Prime
think
lag
it's
so strong.
talked about that some time ago.
So much
Yeah, I mean,
break.
yeah, we had this
Yeah.
exact conversation.
But as a Huskar lineup, you kind of want to finish early.
It's confusing.
Although that's not
because-
even entirely true in this patch. Like the Fire Spear
is gonna be the
facet
one
Huskar,
playing the
you can just
off
kind
lane
of
from
go
the
late game
safe
too, and
lane.
it feels nice.
Going for Blade Mail in
But
the
even
pipe.
so,
I
Axe
did
doesn't
mention
feel horrible to buy first,
maybe
does it? The stats are really good.
ATF
On
wants
what
to
hero?
pick up the pipe in this game
On
because it's
Primal.
such a good pipe.
Yeah,
hero.
I think
You
so.
need to mitigate all of the damage. Most of the damage is magical on their side anyway, but he wants to carry. He's going for that
Lasso,
build.
leave him
Oh,
alone.
fuck, dude.
Oh,
He still doesn't have
Nisha
Witchblade.
still 2 levels behind Malrine. And it ain't getting easier.
Huskar fuck Tiny? Yeah, it does.
Onslaught back to base, Saberlight. No fear of like a sunscreen.
Question: how many SNYs?
It's
are we gonna
percentage
see in
HP
this
damage on that spear.
game? Around 20 minutes.
Tiny has high base HP, so big burns.
20 minutes?
Yeah. Around 20-minute mark.
I'm gonna say 2. By 20 minutes,
Huskar
if
Axe is
there's
not that.
4,
You can go for
with
it.
how underfarmed some of these heroes
I usually
are,
prefer
yeah,
to
I'll
sustain,
agree,
though.
But I'm gonna say 2 at exactly 20 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know if there's gonna be the farm on everybody who wants them.
It's gonna be like 3, but Pango, if he decides to skip the shard, get SNY, it's gonna be 4. This item is way too good. Status resistance, slow resistance.
If they get the farm in time, yes. Although, I did gauge your response eventually saying 3, watch your face, and
What did Amar do there? Did he fuck up the wall?
Thunder with the double jump.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like he went the wrong way or something.
And won't be able to stop that Primal Beast. Bing bong.
And this game is not bad for Liquid. Tiny out carries Dawnbreaker too.
I like it. Hex. Finger to start Earth Spike, but here comes the Solar Guardian.
Oh, jeez.
Chain Frost bouncing, and they've also got the Ice Spire. And the Dream Coil.
Oh, it
All
ended.
this for crit.
That was
Guy's not dead.
It ends so fast, actually.
This
though.
neutral camp.
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds.
Okay. And they traded for Boxy. That worked out. Nisha now having to run in between the tier 1 and tier 2 towers to get to safety. Mickey, by the way, almost overtaking Malrine, who had an amazing start.
Tiny is a farm machine. From mid lane, from the safe lane as well. One of the reasons why this hero is so popular at the tournament. Going for a bit of a different build, getting that SNY. So
He's
slow
doing
resistance
the
on Tiny,
Yatoro
so
build.
feeling real nice, giving them the extra tankiness.
But with
I also
crash
wanna see
landing.
if he decides to
Yeah,
pick up
that's
Blink
kinda
Dagger
weird.
or Silver Edge. This is a big kill.
Lasso, and then see the silence with the little
Dice of cringe.
broken sword, but don't get the kill on a Saberlight.
Although not really, he was
Slowing down that Sanjin Yasha.
I didn't know it was Tiny Carry actually. Then the Silver Edge looks really good.
Yeah.
Nisha going for a Blink Dagger, has that Witchblade.
Then he's
see
probably
if
one
he
of the
can
few heroes
recover
that can
any
kill
quicker.
Huskar before
It's
team
not
can
easy.
look.
Although look at Snake King's farm.
Always gets the farm on Enchantress.
What's the tips and tricks to getting farm on Enchantress?
I mean, he killed 3 towers, they killed Roshan.
Motherfucker, stay awake.
He's always using the creeps
to
push
Stay
it
awake.
out, especially if he can get Troll Summoner. So 2 creep waves
I'm
killed
watching this
easily.
game.
And look where his creep is
I might go
standing
to sleep
right
after
now.
myself.
Yeah. Satyr with the shockwave.
Feeling cold already.
And we talked about
Cold?
Boxy. We said this
Cold?
guy likes
Yeah,
to
from
stack.
lack of sleep.
He has
Cold
to
from
go
lack of
in his
sleep?
Spare time, it's stack boxes,
Yes.
stack cups.
Is that a thing?
Sounds like a blood pressure. though.
Yes.
31 compared
Like
to
I've ever
9 on Falcons.
noticed that.
Good math.
Ha.
I like it.
It's very obvious.
Are you just dying? Like, what is that?
He still needs this young
Isn't
shot.
it low
I'm gonna,
blood pressure?
At exactly
I have no
20
idea.
minutes, I'm gonna need you to look.
Around 20 minutes.
No, that wasn't. Well,
Something
that
about it.
wasn't the question. That was.
I think I said around.
No, you did not. Hey, don't move the goalposts on me now.
Let's see Roche respawn timer, because they killed it at 11 minutes. Ooh, they don't like this one. They would definitely prefer if it's a bit of a early one. Let's say it respawned immediately. They could have taken Roshan, go to the enemy Tormentor, take that.
Ooh, Hex
X
finger.
rune.
They start with this Hex finger, but then Solar Guardian just follows it up.
And the pipe.
They don't get the kill that
Jesus.
quickly, and they don't get the kill at all.
Oh, he lives.
The shield crashed down. Boxy's
Fuck it.
dead. Saberlight's dead. There's a 5 position just getting
Wow.
kill after kill. Maureen also
Maureen died?
dead, but
Then
they
he got the
Insania.
Huskar though.
Did
I
Maureen
think it
get
was the one who got that
cheesed or
safety
what?
Yes, I
triple
need-
kill.
Yeah, he got tiny there, Vince.
Dangerous,
Cheese.
guys.
They killed Lich, so maybe it was Tiny and Lich
Dawnbreaker's
Cheese.
innate ability just showed
That
where
killed him.
Puck was standing, because he was.
I want to
hiding
see the
behind
Oscar
Yeah.
death.
And then hit
and
the
he
20-minute
revealed
mark.
Yeah,
the
Lich,
whole
1k
map,
damage, tiny
allowing them
800.
to grab another kill. Mickey still manages to get out. Mickey is
That's
0
the story.
deaths right now, and there's that item that we talked
He's
about.
doing the
He's
exact
gonna be able to
fucking
pick up
Yetoro build. He's just copying it.
Magic wand, yeah.
Magic Wand, yeah, there we go. Silver Edge or Shadow Blade
what
have
other
that
items
extra
would you
bit of
go
burst
for?
damage. There's
I
some
don't
really
know.
nice
I don't
targets to
think there's
break in this
anything.
game. Huskar mainly, but also you can solo kill the Enchantress after the break, which could be pretty big, seeing that he just got a triple kill. Roshan, minute and 25 seconds.
He's 1,000 gold behind Nisha on this Enchantress.
He's playing such
This
a
is so
support
crazy.
Dawn 1 build too.
Yes,
Dawnbreaker,
yeah.
like this is why Hero is so popular right now, because you need to bring an extra hero.
Second
if you
Roche
wanna
is coming
get
up
that
soon.
kill.
That's gonna be
And
all
he
day 2
shows up
towers if
as
they
a
play
carry
properly.
Dawnbreaker with pipe, mitigates all the damage that they've done, and lands a 3-man Starbreaker.
It's so insane because you're purposely starting with the burst
21
damage
minute
to
no
try and get
blink.
the kill as quickly as you can
Wait, no, I think he just got
on
it.
these heroes, and then Solar Guardian just makes
Yeah, he
sure
just got
that
it.
that's nullified.
21 minute
You
blink.
called it out. The pipe as he lands.
He's behind the edge.
It really is making life difficult for Liquid. Roche up in 40 seconds. That'll be bottom. Snaking
The
setting
king.
up here. They still have this tier 1, by the way. The tier 1 that we talked about being defended against at 10 minutes.
All tier 1 towers are still standing.
It's a bit rough. All right, I gave you to 22 minutes. How many Sanjanyashas are there?
You just saw one on Primal Beast. Pango didn't finish off his yet, so 3. Decided to pick up Blink Dagger to have slightly more initiation and also get the shard of his own.
And there's Roche back up. Silverlit and Boxy. They're working on just trying to get as much as they can out of the map with how tiny it feels.
Oh, this
at
is
times.
GG. He found Grobo on Enchantress. This is the item that you want to get. And he also did go for the Spellbound facet, which you did say. Does have shard available.
Lacoste support player?
Yeah, all
Does
the damage.
Skitter have the game sense to dodge this
They're all
gank?
smoked up here, and they're gonna maybe get Skitter. They see him.
Nope.
Avalanche toss up. They've got the
Another
finger. They'll
6.
get the kill. They'll take out
That was a
this
hard gank
Dawnbreaker.
to predict too. They went deep.
And
Nice play from Liquid. They got tricked.
They went
twice.
real fucking deep.
So now they are like, okay, where's Dawnbreaker gonna farm? The rest of the team is gonna be playing.
Do you
bottom
owe still?
lane, so let's
With
smoke
no
up
Dawn?
and try to kill Dawnbreaker before he can use
Fuck it,
the
they're all showing.
ulti to help out his
Yeah, but it's
teammates.
gonna
And
roar,
now
no?
again, this is
Yeah, just
23
take it.
minutes. Second Roche will be killed by Falcons.
Don't give a fuck.
Not gonna be contested.
level 2 untouchable for snaking at level 12. They're going for Roche, and
With a good
it
timing, the
really
puck just
just means
TP'd.
that a 5 position can also tank Roche without taking much damage at all. Rolling Thunder,
Oh,
blink,
Jesus.
and the roll up, back over. They get the Aegis while they're trying to get this kill onto Boxy. Looking for Whoa,
Oh my god, the disrespect! I thought he was dead.
And oh, That's unfortunate.
I'm high-fiving before he does that too.
Yeah.
Solo Boxy, but couldn't stick
I'm
on.
more the fuck it.
Good blink away, good TP out. Staying alive, and another stack made by Nisha. Anything to recover. The Illusory Orb, the Waning Rift, all that there to try and just get these creeps and find a way back into the game. The net, I cannot get over this Enchantress net worth. I really can't.
Jeez, the Tiny is so
He's
obese.
almost overtaking Skeeter's farm.
Yeah. It's insane. He's got a Hurricane
He's
Pike
been blessed
coming out.
by Gaben as well. That 50-50 was given to him with
God
the
damn,
shard,
he's
but
fat.
he is gonna scale.
That's certainly gonna help.
Down to
Spoink is
2K
really
gold
good.
lead. Team Liquid, they've been very busy stacking.
Rest in peace.
And
Whoa, 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 whoa,
blink
whoa,
on
whoa,
blink
whoa, whoa,
action.
whoa.
Boxy, don't think he's getting out
Yeah,
of this
rest in
one.
pieces.
No, he's got the Hex, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. A couple of impetus shots for his troubles, and Boxy did to Malrine, who's 7-1 and 3.
And she's almost overtaking the puck in net worth now. And
Back
her
to a
plus one too.
4,000 net worth lead. BKB being built for Saberlight. He needs that. Nisha, Loser
Jeez.
Orb until
It's a really nice game too for Ench to be rich. I think he gets unloaded his Tiny.
first.
Yeah.
They'll start to attack this tier 2 tower bottom.
Gosh, watching these two teams compared to like Thailand and stuff, they're so organized. Like everyone's is playing like properly on one side of the map. No one's doing like these super random moves and stuff like that. There's like a very clear, concise game plan going on.
He's got this Aegis for 3 minutes. I don't know how you kill him.
I watch fucking Thailand play like 3 courses and 4 different parts of the map. Like what the fuck is going on?
Dusting up,
Sounds like it's
going
time
for
to dive high
Torm.
ground.
And this shard for crit. Okay.
Getting the extra gold. Nisha.
Nisha doesn't need 3-man quarters this game.
Observer ward.
Nisha has 2 jobs in this team fights. It's to jump Batrider and to stop Pango from playing.
Eastern bottom.
And not die to a lasso.
They are bullying this guy and snaking.
But yeah, he needs to jump Pango before he rolls. And if he can't, he needs to stop Batrider from playing at all.
Ooh, dear.
He can't really do anything to other heroes.
Gosh. Snaking, you said he's going to scale. Now he's ahead of Nisha. What did he get next? What does Carry Enchantress get?
I think he was going for Hex. Needed a little bit more mana, but okay. Mage Slayer.
Wow.
A lot of magical burst. Gonna give him some mana regen. And also reduce their
Just wants to survive the Lich on the end, huh? Going Mage Slayer.
the spell damage that is. Malrine wants to close out another
I think it's good against Primal too, no?
Do they just go?
Because it stops like all the trample damage and stuff. And not stop, but it reduces by 40%.
I wonder if they'll give it a shot with a minute 30 still in the Aegis, but it doesn't look
Yeah, I
like
guess
it.
it gets pretty
It's
good against the
Falcons.
Primal.
We've seen them so many times drag out the game, choke them out of the map, but they haven't been playing this top part of the map for a really long time. This has been all Team Liquid, mostly Mickey, who just finished
How
off
long
his
for Aegis?
BKB and is
70
going
seconds.
into Silver Edge, so that break
Guess they're afraid
mechanic
for high
is
ground still.
online,
It is pretty
against
scary if it gets
Huskar,
tossed
and I
back and
think he
stuff.
might be looking for an
They
Enchantress
cannot
to
win a
take it
fight
out
inside
first.
base, I think.
And despite the fact that they're down 7,000 net worth, the Tiny's up 2k on Malrine. So there's a lot of gold on this Tiny.
Tossing back is kind of scary though against Dawn and Bat.
Boxy
It is.
go back, Malrine over here.
But I think it's still scary to get pulled inside the base and then fighting there with buybacks and everything.
Make sure that they can swipe this Wisdom Rune.
Tiny's gonna do the same. No,
It's not like he
actually
has...
Insania, but
Oh,
Mickey
it's not like he
is
has high
around
armor or
it.
anything either on Huskar right now. He dies to towers.
Wise enough not to just go up on that high ground. Ags flying
I
down
wish my
before the
support followed me around like this.
And there's that completed.
I'm gonna start telling Idoho to start following me like this, man.
60% evasion with the
I hope he's watching right now.
Solar Guardian.
Read the shadow.
Nisha was looking for the Plasma. That gets delivered too. Next is Lincoln's to avoid the life break, but there are other things that can deal with that.
Maybe we need to
Lincoln's.
start
Not
using
only
code names
you
for
wanna
these
deal with
moves
the
like
life break,
Shadow
you wanna deal
Protocol.
with the lasso, you want to really just
You know, my
be
old
able to
coach
survive
used to say stuff like that
a
too.
little bit longer.
It's so edgy.
It is. But not the fucking names you used though.
Next, according to
He said some random ass shit for the code words like hamburger or Red Bull.
They definitely need multiple if they can get. Playing around
Let's
this
do the Coca-Cola move.
Liquid, ready to take
Exactly.
out another tier 1 tower.
I mean, if you miss it so much, I can bring it back up.
No, I'm fine.
SingSing even willing to just start.
Yo, the fight on the right side. Where's the husk? In the thick of it.
Finger kill.
Saberlight used his BKB.
Malrine. Saberlight also used his. They've got
Oh, nice save.
He's on the steps. They're trying to get the kill on Anisha. He'll illusory orb and jump back towards the rest of his team. They go to the chain frost as well as the
Doesn't
ice
look
fire.
good for
Up in the air is
Falcons.
Amar. Shield crash, giving him
That
that
shield is
shield,
pretty
but
big,
now they've got the sinister gaze. Amar on the run. He'll end up dead.
It doesn't look good for them at all.
He's got Anisha, but this is still bouncing around. Mickey, he's in phase. They'll go to the toss. It's going to be thrown up on a SingSing, who will sproink and throw one more impetus over onto Mickey, but it's a 2-for-1. They got Amar, and they got Crit. They never got Nisha, who sat there low with health the entire time.
You can see that they lack control in the fights. They don't have enough stuns, so they're running away. And
They need
also
to start
taking out Crit
comboing
as the first
Husker
victim,
and
which
Pango, I
means
think.
that there's not going to be that lasso.
Instead of doing their own random shit.
Holding on to Jim, and he also has Satanic coming up to him.
And they got that extra vision from the Dawnbreaker, and well, you can have visions of a stage in Belgrade if you put !ticket into the chat. Get more information on joining us for the first Tier 1 tournament of 2025. Click the banner below to get more information.
And Tiny dies fast. I think Tiny dies in 10 auto attacks from Huskar.
Ags for Primal, about 3,000.
10 to 11 auto attacks.
Nisha, like we said, going to the Lincolns. He goes
He will
back to
burn.
fill up that health and mana. But the Silver Edge is soon, and the Silver Edge could be the difference maker for the side of Liquid, who are down 7,000, now only 5, and things
Who's in a better position here?
looking up
Hard to say.
Team Liquid, I would say.
I think Liquid is actually in a pretty good spot here. If this puck gets fat, it's free. The game is completely free.
They can still fight.
They have nothing to kill a puck.
Draft that 30 minutes in, Falcons.
I feel like this game is very 50-50 right now.
Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way.
Roshan.
The next Roshan is going to determine a lot. This is going to be the high gun push Roshan.
Because Enchantress is such a menace.
Although the Ench
I
might
did
get
not
a Hex
expect
at
this
some
guy
point.
to have that good of a game. Mage Slayer is
Then
being
the puck is killable.
delivered as we speak.
I don't know if you want to
He
care
also
about the
needs to
puck.
have mana in a fight. In the previous fight, he didn't have that much mana, so couldn't deal as much damage. Saber Lighto getting closer to Aghanim Scepter. Break.
You think that's annoying for Crit, by the way? He's there trying to get the mid creep wave, and then this position 5
Echo
Enchantress
Saber
comes
is not bad
over,
on Pango.
using
It's
impetus,
interchangeable
putting the creep
depending
wave
on
right in
games.
front of his face.
Listen, bro.
Some
it's
people go
better. It's
Diffuser, some
better
people
for
go
the
Echo
team.
Saber.
I have so much farm. I need to get more of that.
It's mine.
Actually, I find this a very good diffusal game. I like it against fat strength heroes that have low mana pools.
That'll make your
Oh, the puck's tiny really hard.
Yeah. I'm surprised I actually skipped it here.
He's playing offlane and then he gets null and echo for mana instead of bottle.
Just getting a little bit of a flashback of my cores.
Oh, no catch.
Oh, I see.
Mispredicted.
I thought it was
Unluck.
hypothermia. You did like, ooh.
Oh, yeah, a little chilly. But no, I was just thinking about my cores getting upset when I'm Ancient Apparition doing the same thing. But I guess different scenarios. Ags for Primal Beast flying out. Just needs the point booster. So he'll get the 2 components because he actually has 1 slot full thanks to the Lotus Petal. And now he'll get it dropped off, puts the wand on the courier, and keeps the Lotus Petal in
Might be worth for Roche for them to wait with Roche.
I see the sub gifts, man, but I don't wanna do these things during games. I usually do it like after, in between games, stuff like that.
So, ooh, that was close. So there's not gonna be. I mean, Refresher is fine.
Foxy is such a ninja.
But you would prefer
It is.
to get that Aghanim Scepter.
But those moves look so fucking stupid though when they fail.
Could have waited.
So I want to see who's gonna pick up Refresher. Probably gonna be Belrine because
I really hate that the Roche is, drops different items depending on day and night.
Yeah, I mean, Dire is almost always better, right?
3 Roshans in 33
Almost
minutes.
always.
The game has slowed down so much.
Status Res doesn't work well against Fire Spears. Status Res never reduces damage of spells. So damage over time does the same amount of damage in a shorter amount of time. So for Spears, you just get fucked.
Refresher was gonna go on to SingSing.
But they don't slow, do they?
We saw a block of cheese by the way already today.
The spears don't slow, so it doesn't get affected by status stress at all.
No, it does. It's the duration of the spears. And the slow would be slow resistance anyway. Or the silent resistance is for the duration of the slow. Slow resistance.
Why would it affect spears? They just do damage, no?
Yeah, but it's a debuff. And the debuff gets shorter of status stress.
Snaking ready to have some cheese.
When they introduced it, wasn't it just slowing or stunning debuffs?
Harpoon.
You're confusing with slow resistance, and slow resistance does nothing to duration. That's just for the amount of slow that gets applied.
Yeah, but I thought status resistance didn't work on every debuff.
He's got that BKB. They're gonna have to
It
defend
works on almost everything in the game.
this Aegis and
oh, that's weird.
In damage over time skills in particular, like Doom and Fire Spears and Shadow Strike, it does the same amount of damage, but in a shorter amount of time.
Drops that Roche's banner. Oh, force that out of the high ground. Solar Guardian. And there's the lasso onto the BKB Saberlight. And he'll pop that uproar with that Ags. But is it going to be enough to pulverize the damage? Skitter's dead. He's not the one with the Aegis. It's actually Malrine. Chain Frost again doing a lot of damage. The Rolling Thunder now. Amar blinking back. But they'll glyph up. Malrine with the Aegis. Force staffed into the base even further.
Oh, he's broken.
Avalanche now by that Solar Guardian.
Oh, the Tiny's in trouble. They can't see him or what? Oh, they can.
And they will.
It's over.
It's Nisha dead, Mickey gone. None of them have buyback. Force staff back. Skitter going for the kill. And Insania, the right clicks from snaking.
They will never blind pick a puck again without banning Huskar. Never, never, ever, never, ever, never, ever.
Deers.
They're going for the end. There is no buyback on Mickey available. 70 seconds.
I swear, teams are so fucking complacent with these blind pick Earth Spirits and pucks and everything and these embers. There's no way. You Husker those motherfuckers. It's shameless.
Can he jump in with
Malrine is like one of the known Husker enjoyers.
He is.
The impetus shot's not enough, but the throne exposed. The right clicks are starting to bring it down. Boxy pushed out of his own base with that flame break. They've got the kill.
I'm terrified of my pop games getting fucking Husker when I blind pick a puck. These are pro games. Fucking hell.
Oh man, what a performance. Malrine still clicking.
Well, thank you, 2 steps for the prime. I'm Valleyman. Thank you very much for the 12 sub gifts, dudes. Thank you so much. Have a good Chinese New Year to you as well. Simonite, figure to the 8. Coil the Nun, figure to 10. Exucule, figure to 90, man.
Sleep mode. He pulled the lever on that.
Look at this guy. This is the face of a Husker player, a Viper player. Level 30 on each hero.
I really like
Look at
how
him.
they swap things around, showing how versatile this
Disgusting.
is. Playing Huskar from the mid lane, 24 Huskar, completely destroyed the mid matchup as he
A Lina
should.
player, yeah, fucking hell.
Definitely needs some water. Stay. I don't even know what he needs to do after a performance like this because this was really, really rough for him. Bad matchup, not much he can do. He tried to drag the creep wave, but Malrine, he knows all of these matchups inside out and also the way.
Most unexciting game of the day? I like the game.
Like this guy
It was pretty close too, actually.
Getting that extra farm, getting shard early on from Roshan.
Favorite Husker lineups is that usually if you feel one push, it's fucking it's just fucked.
With Malrine from the mid lane, and
Oi.
also I love the itemization.
Thank you, Daza. Thank you very much for the sub, dudes.
Playing the off lane.
Yeah, that
Blade
was,
mail, pipe into Aghanim Scepter.
Why not? It worked. It kind of felt like it was about to fall off if they didn't win that fight.
It was way too much. Every single time they initiated those like 3 fights in the mid game, Dawnbreaker ulti comes in. Second time, third time, he comes in with the pipe. They just don't have enough, knowing that most
Skitter is a +3 player basically in this team. I mean, I talked about this earlier. He's like the Dyrachyo of this team, you know?
What needs to be built? They also have
In old gaming gladiator, Dyrachyo was playing the sacrificial
13,000 coming out from
safe lane.
Snaking. 17,000 from Amar. We didn't talk too much about
It's
Amar,
very
but
similar.
He was also soaking up most of the
Especially on a
damage
team like
that
Falcons, dude.
frontline
Amar
for
is
with the Skeeter while
a carry on offlane. This player is ultra fucking greedy.
Yeah, him and Snaking definitely doing the damage. 31,000 damage there from out.
And so is Maureen. In this game, Maureen literally was a carry mid.
Apparently.
So you cannot have another farming carry on top of that, because then your map is just gonna be so lack of any action. No one's making plays, no one's controlling any part of the map.
Yeah, he was really tapping away on the keyboard.
So you need to have a carry in the team like this that moves around for you, that makes the plays, that starts the fight for you. In this case, he was support for the Husker. He saw every single fight, right? They jump Husker and then boom, there's Dawnbreaker ulti on top of it. Gives him pipe, gives him auras and all that shit. I don't know if he went for the healing facet on Dawnbreaker, but that probably helps too if he did.
Again, great performance by him. Every single time you watch his enchanters, there's so much to learn. There's so much that he's doing on the map, dragging the creep waves to his carry if necessary in a game where a carry needs to get more farm. But he also has the understanding.
It's kind of like Matumba as well, yeah, for sure, dude. Some teams, they just like, they don't have these, how do you call them, like these old school style 1v9 carry players. And instead they play Dota more in a, like a very team orientated game, where all 5 players are non-stop active. And they're very strong teams, even like throughout history of Dota. You look at like Wings Gaming and stuff like that, OG, when at their peak, even Nigma at their peak. Nigma at the time, what were they called? Were they Liquids at the time? I think they were Liquid at the time, I'm not 100% sure. They were just at their peak when all players were constantly active instead of having a 1v9 carry who just farms and then sacrifices his team for like 2 fucking camps. It's just so good to watch, man. It really is.
Wel fijn dat die friet niet kan ontsnappen. Maar echt.
Ontdek hoe je criminele activiteiten herkent en wat jij kunt doen op houdmisdaaduitjebuurt.nl.
I'm gonna go toilet real quick. BRB.
Shaitan is here to steal your cookie.
Was Uka doing Shaitan noises? Must have been. Uka? Was it Shaitan noises?
Hello?
Hello? Shaitan?
I know him.
You know Shaitan?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, you awake?
Welcome back, everybody. You late night Dota enjoyers.
I did say I was gonna go to sleep, but
in the final series, Falcons against Team Liquid.
Shit.
I'm joined here by Lacosta and Resolution to give you a good breakdown of what we're gonna see. I like how under Lacosta's name it said caster, but for you it says analyst. So I know who to listen to when it comes to.
I'll shut up. Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna let you two decide, but you know, I guess you decided for me. We come into game number 2, Falcons. It wasn't 25 minutes like Lacoste said, but it felt like it was quick and to the point with Falcons for this first game, right, Rezo?
Well, yeah, Snake can.
I want to at least see the draft again.
Like his top net worth, same as Dawnbreaker, and he was, I don't know, he was just there, not making.
Look at this fucking poses. Look, take a look of this fucking guy. Blind picking puck.
Spirit was doing really good plays. Mel Ryan this game.
I think he's pointing at his logo, but yeah.
Initiating.
And then Nisha's like, don't remind me, please. Shut up.
Even harder after laning stage.
He does look like shut the fuck up.
It was just really hard for Liquid to play and find any pickoffs. Even if they found pickoffs, the Dawnbreaker was there to prevent that from happening, and all of their initiation was just like completely.
Are they still SEA viewers? Are they still live?
Started with Finger.
Try
and get that early burst damage.
Yeah, well, they're also in a completely different time zone.
It was unsuccessful multiple times in a row with Solar Guardian just coming in and.
I mean, what does it?
Whoever they were going for, and it's just so tough to deal with that.
You ever been to Asia?
With a last
no.
Pick,
Let's fucking go, dude. Next Dota event.
But now you come into the draft again.
No.
Certainly.
No? Why no?
Right?
Certainly. I mean, they're gonna ban it, right? If they
maybe the TI, but you know,
they wanna get puck,
just
gonna be
traveling is a bother.
So it's not gonna happen.
It is, but what if you're surrounded by 15 different friends who all went at the same time?
But if you pick Huskar earlier,
that's why TI is the exception.
It definitely does.
An actual proper meetup.
Still
like.
Very cheesy.
I'm sure you can do meetups in Asia somewhere.
You know what's coming. You are playing against Falcons, and sometimes you do forget. One thing that I suggested to professional e-teams is to.
I think Hamburg is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so many people showing up. We're gonna be 20 plus this time, I think.
Entire fucking village.
We should find something to do though this time, like properly. A proper activity.
Let's say you're playing against Yuma, for example, or you're playing against Pure.
I kind of like the vibe of watching games from the hotel room.
That too, yeah, it was chill.
I don't think they expect.
Not everything is gonna be that, but
remember how
I like more of that. It was really nice.
Picks not being good enough, and now
thank you very much, Dale, for the prime.
Perfect last pick that completely destroyed the game.
We were tired. We didn't mean it.
Paintball? Oh, dude, there's no fucking way we're playing paintball.
And now we'll have to see if it's a strong last pick in this draft. We'll be getting into that in a couple of minutes, but
how about we play Liar's Bar, but IRL version.
They have a lot of options coming into this.
With real guns. Holy.
On that Nature's Prophet, the Enigma, maybe to come out for Liquid. Is there something that you want to see them focus on?
Do we have to wear fursuits as well?
I don't know.
Some of them
you could play Larry's Sport though, right? With like with water guns.
He had a couple of bad ones as well when he played, and he really didn't enjoy them. Like he was playing yesterday against Viper as a puck, and he got the most out of it. We also talked with him about it, and he said, you know, it's not a problem, but also don't want to see this big of a problem for him, where he's always on the back foot. Even though they had a great farm on Mickey, he was always staying near the top of the network, even had more farm than Huskar at one point in the game. It's just they don't feel like they have, like when they group up, it was
oh my god, I got it! We play Liar's Bar, but instead of bullets, it's the fucking juices from Surströmming.
Predict what Liquid is gonna draft because
oh Jesus Christ!
Now they're kind of like trying to understand what is their best heroes for this patch.
But we have Swedes in our group,
so
they can bring it, yeah.
What's gonna happen here?
I mean that too, they can bring it, but they also have unfair advantage.
Draft knowing it's not an elimination if they lose this series.
I think I'd rather have bullets. Fuck.
Test something out in a last-ditch moment in a
oh Jesus.
1-0 deficit right now.
Yeah, I think so. Liquid has a lot of different strategies. You can see that I think their Lich is really not working out well for them. From what I remember, they did lose at least 2 games. So yeah, I'm looking at the drafts, and yeah, they lost every single time that they picked Lich. They were more They looked way better when they were playing with Phoenix, for example. So
IRL
maybe
Squid
that's gonna be
Games.
the hero that they're gonna be.
I'm sure there's like these places out there who have Squid Games recreation events where you play through it.
For sure.
It has to be.
The Chain Frost did do something, but it wasn't enough.
Ready to streaming about loot? Dude, of course about loot. Have you seen videos of Sur streaming? It's always the same thing. They open the can and they just go like ugh, every fucking 3 seconds.
7,000-8,000.
I think Balut, you just close your eyes and you chew and it's done.
Yeah. I mean, the heroes
But
that
Sur
comes to my mind
streaming,
when I think
it's
about
like
Liquid is
15 minutes of
Beastmaster,
continuous
it really
barfing.
for this series. But last game was not a perfect Beastmaster game. He would be playing against Ench and Dawnbreaker. That would be horrible.
Swedish delicacy, by the way.
Yeah, not exactly
Yeah.
that easy of a game, but we've seen the Beastmaster be really strong. The Helm of the Dominator into maybe full Overlord, but also with the Ags in the middle.
I don't
it's
know
always
why they
nice.
exist.
We've seen
I mean, there's a lot of disgusting food that exists, and it always comes from preserving the food in disgusting ways.
just go into the Blink Dagger and wanting that positioning, but it also provides you with some pretty quick pace as well, right?
Gives you that timing, especially if you go for Aghanim Scepter, which means that you can.
For the record, when was the last time you saw Cal Bradford alive?
I walked the president to his room at 2204.
Did you kill him?
Xavier, is a part of you happy that Cal is dead?
Paradise. Stream nu op Disney+.
Bij Vattenfall zetten we stappen om minder afhankelijk
I've seen the Italian mac and cheese delicacy too. It doesn't look that bad.
subsidievrije windpark op de Noordzee.
I think maggots aren't like super unclean. If all they're eating is other cheese, you know, that's fine.
Hey, hoor je dat? Raar man, dat daar alleen 's avonds laat mensen komen. Ja. Wel fijn dat die friet niet kan ontsnappen. Maar echt.
Ontdek hoe je criminele activiteiten herkent en wat jij kunt doen op houdmisdaaduitjebuurt.nl.
Sometimes scary, but if you can't get the victory.
They still poop? I don't know if is maggot poop that bad? I mean, we eat bee vomit, and that's delicious.
Bracket of this event struggled in those first 2 BO3s, and it's not like the last BO3 against Extreme was a cakewalk itself. Maybe, like you said, Lacoste, it's not that good of a sign that he's playing all these heroes, that they haven't figured it.
Look at this fucking nerd.
Because we've seen Liquid in better forms than this, and I know that they're in the upper bracket of the playoffs here, but we've seen them look more locked in.
Yeah, especially 3 days ago when they were playing against Bedboom team, they looked complete. They got outdrafted pretty heavily. Even Pure was the one talking about it, where they didn't even ban anything in the last banning phase. They're like, yeah, this draft is pretty much over. It can happen, but they got ran over pretty quickly. 2 29-minute games.
I like how William is just chilling in a chair, watching his phone, just, you know, not being ready, I guess.
By the way, remember to vote in chat, !F for Falcons, !L for Liquid. And I believe we're waiting on a Dota update.
Yeah.
Dota went off.
Ain't no fucking way Steam is down at the last series of a 14-hour Dota event.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I can't wait for those. I need to play one more game. I need to end the game. I need to end the night with the dub.
Fatigue factor.
Is this because you're on a loss streak?
Wait, that's Steam? Steam got fatigued?
It's just how it is every single night. Unless it's like 2 a.m. Yeah, unless it's like 2, 3 a.m. Then I'm like, okay, I really
Maybe some of them might be getting tired.
go to
or
bed
not.
and take an L.
Do you ever take the sign
If they happen
of
to have
the update
human
as
schedules.
maybe
Ah, shit, it's Tuesday maintenance.
No, because I think it's gonna be quick.
Really know.
And I'm
Oh,
like,
shit.
okay, I'll wait a couple of
I
minutes.
didn't know
and
it's
then I'll
Tuesday.
queue up again.
Just one
Oh,
last
okay.
game.
It's
Oh,
a very
fuck.
addictive game.
Just one last game.
One last game before going
You
to
gotta
bed.
get that fix.
Yeah.
Just one more win, and then I go sleep.
Would you play another MOBA if Dota was down for an extended period of time?
No.
Get that fix in, that MOBA fix in?
No. I tried Heroes of Newerth, couple of games. Devourer, aka Pudge, didn't really like it. Tried League of Legends tutorial for Dota. Didn't really like it either, the way it looks.
Yeah,
Couldn't play it more than.
I think my internet is
I
fucking
don't
itself
think I even
over.
finished tutorial for that game.
For League?
Why?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Well, there's some other
Same
MOBAs
as
to
lagging.
try.
I remember I was trying
Shit.
to for a few games. Also, like the graphic is just way too anime.
Yeah, it's way too childish.
Childish. Yes, I agree.
Just not allowed to
And
love League at all.
It felt so easy. Like like I didn't like the way the amount of complexity in that game as well.
There's complexity in that game?
Yeah.
I didn't find
But
any.
the level of it.
Start the game,
Blitz.
Blitz.
But you know which game I really loved? Artifact. I know a lot of that. I still can't believe that this game died so quickly. It was like my second love.
Why did it die though?
Multiple factors, but I don't know. I still bang it out from time to time when I get that itch. Unfortunately, there aren't many players out there.
There are other players?
There
Only
are
3.
Yeah,
Only
there are
3.
other players. Sometimes
Yeah, Slacks, Lacoste, and who else?
a couple of others. Okay, I'm not gonna name them, but you do play like sometimes when I bang out another Artifact game, there's gonna be couple of games where you play against the same guy.
How many games in a row of Artifact are you banging out?
As many as I like, as long as I'm winning.
Against the same opponent, you're just
yeah,
banging
I'm like,
and
yeah,
banging
then we add each other and go for custom lobby. Like it's much easier.
Because you're gonna find him anyways.
What's the meta deck in Artifact?
What's the schedule? 1st of Feb.
There are no updates.
The haircut on 1st of Feb.
Decks.
Fine, gonna not be a
There's no
hobo.
updates at all?
No.
Just forgot about this game?
Shit, I don't know which one it is.
Who like convinces Valve to bring back Artifact?
We tried with Artifact 2 or Artifact.
1 p.m.
The official name.
Artifact 2.
Underlords?
No. There was.
I can make it.
Artifact Foundry was.
It's 1 p.m. only.
What's Foundry?
Didn't work.
My haircut's at 1 10.
When we tried to revive it, it also didn't work out. I
fucking
didn't
go.
like that one, but Artifact Uno still has a special place in my heart.
I mean, when you're banging out games like that, I guess, sure. I don't really know. There's 3 players. Can you tell me the concurrent player amount right now? I have a feeling it's going to be double digits or single digits even.
Really?
I just don't see it being.
Can't be that
There's
bad.
no way it's triple
It's Artifact
digits.
Classic. Let's see how many players. Players right now 12. Okay.
12? Really?
24.
That's because Lacoste is offline right now.
307. Yeah, that's quite a lot
Dude,
for
you gotta-
Artifact right now.
You gotta get
guys
back
suck.
there. You gotta get back there.
All right.
You gotta
seems
be the
like,
13. 13.
Seems like we do have updated. At least my PC did update. So
That's cool.
we'll have to check
That's
if
cool.
others also updated their PCs, and we might be hopping into the draft soon.
We might be, but the second game is going to be second pick
Well,
for
behold,
Falcons and Radiant
players.
for Liquid.
Second pick for Falcons. It might be some cheesy guys coming out there. Once again. What can be other cheesy heroes for them, other than Huskar? I mean, it can be Huskar for Amar as well, because the guy plays it.
Could be.
Loves it.
I'm just trying to think what other cheesy heroes are
I mean,
still
people
in
don't
Dota.
play Arc. They don't play Tinker as core anymore.
That's true. Meepo. This is not a Meepo
it's
team.
not a Meepo team, no. Broodmother, but
Amar can play
Amar
it.
can play
Yeah.
Broodmother.
What card from Artifact would be
This
the
kind of
best
sucks for
pick
You're
for
Falcons. You're losing the momentum.
for Falcon?
Kana.
Kana, not in the game.
Leave it. Let it be. Let those 12 people enjoy.
Thank an old wooden chip for 4 months.
Leave them alone.
Me and my
really.
13 friends alone. Yeah, okay.
You guys are just rude. You don't know how to enjoy good games. Back to Dota 2. This
Yes,
is also
I'll
a
just
very good game
bite
that
the
I
bullet,
like.
cut the losses, and
Seems
also
like
call
the
it.
draft is ready, and
What can you
we're
do?
gonna be hopping into
Oh,
short
there we
games.
go.
And there it is, summoned it
What?
on the screen.
Yeah.
No Doom, no Phoenix, so Falcons
draft?
removing
Yeah.
Phoenix one more time.
Wait, let me refresh.
Okay.
Hands on it. I think Batrider is just
It's
a
the
very good opener.
timeless strategy. You just need to complain.
In the,
And the
best,
Q pops.
in the first pick, I think.
I'll stream today too. Yeah. But I
You
think
gonna see Tiny Band?
the next game is late, no? It's like 1 p.m.
I don't think so. I
Today.
think he didn't show his best abilities last game.
I can kill some peasants in Dynasty Warriors.
Just never really had the opportunity team-wise to kind of pop off.
No, I really like how Falcons played that game because they linger in the safe lane for such a long time. Like they protected the tier 1 for probably entirety of the game. And it left them with a huge map to play and only only Skeeter.
I could do more Inhuman Bondage.
Huh?
So they're
And I could also play the Darkest Dungeon DLC.
To get all the
Huh?
Russians they wanted.
Huh?
2 seconds.
What is the deal even about?
And they go Viper ban and pick up the tiny.
There's the free
again.
DLC, which is the Kingdoms game mode, and then there's the paid DLC, which is the new character and new region.
Go run it back.
I see.
Or sub-region, I guess.
I wouldn't be shocked. We see that
I mean,
sometimes.
can you just pick Ange here and then just call it? Like, you can't beat
The
it.
streak
Like,
can't
it's
beat the
just,
I don't know if they coin
just
flip
can't
again.
beat it.
They
I'll
might
be
just
fine
swap
with
sides
Batrider. I know
and
you
pick.
guys like Enchantress a lot. Pango's also fine. This is
Yeah, so
the
run
same
it back.
thing that did happen, but I don't know if Batrider's gonna survive. Never mind. just run it
Again.
back. It's not broken.
But
Don't
I
worry.
think this time they won't get Huskard.
So I can get this completely correct here.
Like if they're picking Puck on this slot, I think this is a Husker right here.
Okay. So if
Oh,
they don't
fuck.
ban Ench, I'm predicting Ench. We'll see. What's
It's Benga into Batrider, into Ange, into Dawnbreaker, into Husker.
Okay.
It's pretty simple.
Ban the Lycan again? That was the
That
same
was
ban, I
Same
believe.
ban, yes.
Why do they even have AUI behind them if they're gonna draft the same thing? Like you already drafted a good draft. Go.
Yeah, go get some
copy.
rest.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Past
already
midnight.
Yeah, it's 12:25. Like go or 12:20. Go get some rest.
But I think this Tiny is gonna be for Nisha this game. I think we're gonna switch it.
I think Kaz will get picked. Kaz is a very strong laner. It's a lot of potential for snowballing. I don't know about Ringmaster.
I mean, that takes it away.
Ringmaster is
so now we're
weird.
not getting the same exact.
Halo looks weak when I play against it, but it might be skill issue.
You gotta
Lots of skill shots on that Halo itself, so it's likely a specialist Halo.
Kinda. Asked it.
Yeah, right. Like it's all skill shots, and some of them are pretty hard too, like the ult.
Lich and Lion. They're probably not gonna go for the same thing, so there's no need to ban that. Yeah, Primal Beast is a good ban.
And when you think about it, the ult is kind of like a save. Like if your friend is getting jumped and you put the ulti on top of them, it's
Also
like
like
they
the-
cannot be focused anymore.
Yeah.
We're doing the same draft.
twice.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sleep.
So we're seeing a Lich here or what?
It's a midnight.
Yeah. I mean,
understand
it's
it.
Lich. I won.
But I think last game as well, like the Primal Beast, I think he should have got Aghanims way earlier than he was trying to get. I think it was a really good Aghanims game.
Didn't really see its effectiveness with how late it was picked up, right? Lich. Okay.
Not a Lion this time.
Yep.
There's gonna be
Open
something
another
different
one.
for Boxy. I'm down for Clockwork. Not the best against the Batrider. Already said that. Maybe we can just play what we said during the previous draft, and we can also do what Maureen has been doing. Sleep for a couple of minutes and then come back.
You just play our voices in the last draft. Just the replay.
Just replay. Loop.
Loop it
Freaking
in,
loop
and
that.
we can put our chairs into sleep mode.
Sansara.
Oh gosh, we have the technology. We can rebuild our last draft thoughts.
Give me Clockwork.
So much time
or
to
give
think
me
about the
that
Lion pick.
Slark that can be flexed to position for.
I want to see Bloodseeker.
And it's not gonna be live this time.
From Liquid.
Watch.
Even right now, I think you can pick it.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I mean, carry Slark is good against Batrider in lane.
So this is why I like Slark so much. It's very difficult.
It's always been a
to
counter to
play
it.
Into this Slark Lich lane, you're basically not taking the damage. You're playing into Batrider as well. Might be playing into Pango as well. But this could also be position 4.
You just get
Just don't put Slark for.
It's a
over.
really good Bloodseeker game. You're
It's
stealing
over.
it away from Team Liquid. Great against Slark, of course, if it's gonna be a core 1. Even good against Tiny. Bloodseeker is like a really strong hero right now because of the new build. You're building into Radiance, you're building into Aghanim Scepter, might have an item in between. Some
Just
PP,
thinking
maybe
back,
even
like
Slide.
all the times I've
If you wanna
seen
go
Mika
that route,
play
but
Slark,
super good scaling.
I don't think he's ever
You know
won.
what I noticed? The heroes with barrier.
I think I remember like 6 or 7 different games.
Enchantress.
Streak.
Time it is.
Extending.
Extending. The
Well, that
heroes
too.
with barrier.
What's his win rate on that shit?
Way too strong.
I'm gonna go with yes.
Bristleberg.
Into Slark. It's quite interesting.
I thought people picked Slark into Bristleback normally.
But you have this Pango with barrier, Bloodseeker
Yeah.
with barrier, also like.
Oh, he picked
Queen
Bristle into
barrier.
Slark.
No.
Queen?
No.
Also, fucking snaking invincible Ench is back.
The the shield rune. That's
Yeah.
why I play against as
Falcons
barrier all
won.
the time.
She builds into
Yeah, I think
so
Bristol's bad against Slug too, and teams often pick Slug into it, like I said. So I don't know why they pick it. Maybe they just feel really nice with it.
And shield rune, I think.
that's why Enchantress is so good. You have a dispel mechanic against all of these barriers.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Enchantress is good against Leech overall because you purge the shield. I think Purge is an underrated mechanic, and I want to see more Shadow Demons in these games, but I don't see it very often.
And again,
we did get
their draft is open to surprise chest
yesterday. At least.
Well, it
Tango
depends.
can be mid off, Bristle can be off and carry.
Yeah, but they haven't shown the mid hill yet on Liquid.
You got the stats over there.
Yeah.
I zoned out.
And this is likely a mid tiny, which is not as abusable as Puck.
Yeah, everybody's playing Shadow
But Falcon has last
Not
pick.
everybody.
Again.
You can still Huskar a tiny, by the way. That matchup is not pretty. Oh, it's a plus 4 Slark. It's actually a plus 4 Slark.
Boxy Slark,
Fucking D.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way. I was kidding, I was joking. Revert the joke.
I would love to see
You
that.
send the plus 4 Slark to the Enchantress. What's gonna happen, huh?
Overcooking with that.
I think there.
What the fuck? There's no way.
I don't think you can pull it off against Falcon.
Huskar this shit, fuck
Last time they
it.
did Slark
Okay, never mind. Huskar's gone.
There you go.
Huskar.
Oh, I wonder why.
The last time we saw
Viper
before
this shit,
division
fuck
Slark,
it.
by the way, we saw
It's already gone.
offlane Enigma,
Is it gone too? Oh, it's gone too.
Jungle Enigma.
Lina this shit?
Something that you may
Yeah, fucking
see
Lina this
upcoming
shit?
LAN. Exclamation point ticket in the chat. You can get yourself some tickets to join us here in the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. Click the banner below to find out
Brother,
more
this.
and we'll
I
find out
don't know. I
more
think it's overcooked.
on this draft.
I actually think it's overcooked. Whatever they're planning. What could you possibly plan to pair of a Slark offlane against? Eng anything.
Yeah, it was like Enigma, and then they got.
I don't even know how a Slark competes against an Eng in safe lane. Don't you just send like some sauce dog shit keep at him and Slark just has to run?
Interesting game. Yeah, didn't work out for them, but this is what they needed to do to
That's
try to
kind
get
of how it
something
seems like.
out of the
That's
game.
how I feel like it's gonna go, yeah.
Good job pushing really
That's gonna
good
happen.
limits of
Slark
the
against the
field,
creep
they're
is
playing that
losing matchup,
solo
no matter what.
offlane Slark, basically.
They lost that game, right?
Slark mids? Oh, dude, no, it's tiny mid, I
Good
think.
idea. Let's go
I hope it's not Slark mid. I hope it's Slark 4 instead of mid.
Beastmaster that could come out for Team Liquid. I still think this is a
I pulled the switch hero. It's a PA position 4.
them that extra
The 2B
lockdown
style.
and great laning partner with a Slark. If somebody asked you,
Unless
like,
she
"Oh,
can
man,
fight the
where do
Inch,
you wanna
kinda."
play with Slark 4 in the lane, I don't think you're gonna find
I
any
guess
good
so.
answers.
I mean, I would just ask.
You
for
think he
if
watched
can
2B?
solo lane there, you know?
Oh, fuck. Oh, those were fast bans. Holy, they were ready for that shit.
I don't think Saberlight is able to play
It's not
that.
morbing
Yeah,
time.
The Slark Invoker lane. One of
classic.
the better
Yeah,
ones.
the Night Stalker is a good ban. Pango does not want to play against Night Stalker.
I don't know what's going on over there. You got
No, I'm honestly playing Invoker offlane, and it's been doing very well for me. I have like 80% win rate or something.
There's still a good possibility for them to pick up that Bloodseeker.
And they're going through the list of Maureen bullshit heroes right now. What could still cheese us? There's no Viper, there's no Huskar.
It's also good against Tiny as well. If they want to run mid Pango, have Bristleback on the off lane, and have safe lane Slark. But they are a bit limited again on the lockdown.
No, I like the Bloodseeker. I think it's amazing.
Bloodright also good against this Lich.
Yeah.
Boy, there's Tiny offlane, then he's gonna lose the lane.
I mean,
Tiny offlane is gonna dog.
They didn't ban Enigma.
I mean, it's
so they
playable.
make
It's not too
up for
bad.
it.
But then you just pick Bloodseeker, right? And then you just throw Bloodright down if they black hole.
I would pick Shaker here if I were Falcons. I would Shaker mid here. Or just Pango mid and you pick something else. I mean, they have so many options, because Pango can be offlane or mid. Bristle can be offlane or carry.
That's what I said.
Yeah, there's a
Still
lot of
open
flex
to
here.
case Liquid completely. In any lane.
Yeah, they recognize it too. They're like, you know, it could be anything.
What can they choose instead of it though? Something for.
Well, time for Nisha's pick. Or Nisha is tiny. So Saberlight's pick.
Malrine? Is it
Okay,
for-
offlane Mars.
Now Mars is, again, I don't really like the hero, especially with the Slark. They're gonna lose the lane pretty hard.
Mars and Slark lane.
Paired up with Slark.
That sounds like our unranked choice. And then we despair.
That sounds so fucking bad.
Pretty good combo.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is one of those games where Nisha just looks at his draft and he just takes a deep sigh. He's like, here we go again, you know? Like, fuck.
So Liquid is
fucking hell. Like, this is it.
They're getting into it.
What do you pick here? Juggernaut? They could something like position 3 hero, but for Skitter.
Back to the off lane to the safe lane.
Something like that.
Hero.
I'm down for some troll. I think like you don't get to play the game in terms of burst damage. There is tiny. There is.
Just go Timber. The Timber looks really fucking good here, but I think they might need a stun.
Naga Siren.
Okay. Okay.
This is a hero we're not seeing too much of.
Whoa!
Who is it? It was Satanic that we saw play this, right?
Whoa!
Some other carriers also played it. And
this is traditionally a counter to Mars and Slark. You know, you just reset the moment they press arena and shit.
To be able to reset the fight. Same goes against the Slark, and
it's good against Lich too, I suppose. You don't really get chainfall skills.
Other heroes, but in terms of
I would have preferred to see more tempo, but I understand why they went for this. This is a very safe win.
On side of Liquid, they're not doing it. This is Slark position 4 plus Lich we're talking about. I think they.
Well, anyway, that's an Naga Siren, so good night.
Especially Mars.
Going to sleep.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, man.
Any dubs on Lich, so
I have outlasted every single one of my friends throughout the entire day.
Yeah, I feel
all
like
of them.
Falcon's draft is just way more stable, way more solid, and overall like very balanced. And I don't really know what Slark and Mars are gonna be doing this game. Their offlane is quite weak, and they're not gonna be able to win that lane at all. So it's still a free farm for Naga. It's gonna.
I woke up pretty early, yeah. I mean, I had to go to the gym in the morning because I can't go in the evening since this shit goes late.
Also not that great.
So I woke up at like 6ish.
I don't know. It's just gonna be a tough
Just have to
game
like walk my
play,
dog, get ready, get food ready, eat.
Be pushing waves. The Bristleback
And get ready for Dota.
The Naga is gonna be pushing waves, and you know Mulrine and Fred is gonna be free to do any moves they want.
You don't have heroes to invade enemy triangle as well. You can't stop Bristleback.
Yeah, thankfully Liquid is drafting to have their game ended at 20 minutes, so that's nice. How thoughtful of them.
I'm gonna go with Falcons. I think they got a very solid draft that is very easy to execute. Back to you, B-Cup.
I'm also gonna go Falcons. The stats don't lie.
Thank you, Baron Snell. Conan for the prime.
That Enchantress until I am wrong. Until I'm blue in the face.
I really feel like whenever they pick this fucking Slark plus 4, it's like they just mentally checked out. There's no way you willingly pick the Slark.
Cursing, I don't think.
Like, what is that?
Chat 56%. They're on Liquid. They've got 16.
What?
Sometimes I wonder how, but they get
The chat is voting on. Yeah, okay, dude. That's some copium shit. That's some fanboyism copium.
Have 2 points.
2 out of 4 games though.
Should have came earlier.
Yeah.
That's true.
You could have had more opportunities. But we'll see if we get this one right. We can get you to 3 points today, or maybe Falcons will get you to 3 points on this.
Oh, was that
game.
before drafts?
We're gonna have to.
You think they would change the vote now if they could? It's like fuck, revert.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's no way.
Great final thoughts coming out. We'll see you soon. Maybe not the 25 minutes as the previous one, but we'll see you later. Getting into game number.
You're winning your turbo games with 4 Slark? Motherfucker, this is not a turbo game and you're not playing against Team Falcons.
If they can.
Motherfucker, please.
It ain't gonna be easy up against this lineup. Spellbound again for Snaking. He wants to carry the game from the 5.
He does. A bit of a different facet. From Mulrine, he's gonna be playing that mid
Oh,
Pango.
I can unfollow.
If it's a bad matchup, it also double
No more
shield
humans.
crash allows you to win or get even in certain matchups, but he wants to have that extra movement speed and also be going for different item build. The Diffusal Blade, Aghanim Scepter with the Blink Dagger. Boxy, the power of this position for Zeus and Slark is that you are
I'm not
getting
playing
rid of
Han
enemy
Reborn.
vision,
I'm
which is
skipping
always
it.
gonna be nice.
I'm
It's
not
just that
impressed.
I'm really worried how
Plus, my
this
month is
offlane
way too packed,
or
so
the
like,
offlane
I
is
just don't
gonna
have
go
time,
for
man.
Liquid.
I legit don't have time for
3
it.
tangos, 5 branches. So
6 technically. He's holding a tree right now.
It's Slug 4, yeah.
I leaned over to look at the
Last time they played Slog 4, it was like, I think 2 days ago or 1 day ago.
the edge of the desk.
He built Sanj first item, and they ditched the lane at level 1. And Enigma went jungle straight away. And then
Well, Nisha, can
we
he
were
have a
thinking
better
like, maybe
lane
it's Heaven's
this game?
Halberd, you know, which is pretty nice.
That's the question.
And then he fucking makes Yasha on top of it.
Tiny as a Pango. Moxie.
It's interesting not to see the double jump, because we've talked about how it feels as though double jump is good in all situations. Weird little interaction there with the crystals. Speared over them. Skitter in the top lane. Boxy kind of doing this farm.
Kind of funny how Mars is the one putting the creeps and not the Slug. Usually that's the +4's job.
Creep wave. Insania will TP out. So dragging the creep wave behind tier 1 and tier 2 tower will get quite a lot of denies
Oh,
there.
whoa.
Starting to play aggressive.
Oh, Insania, brother.
Yeah,
Did pop
Amar.
that magic stick.
Insania, brother.
Still gets it. Crit standing his ground. Mickey, though. He'll get that kill onto Crit.
Insania already TP'd. This is something that they've been doing in game number 1.
Oh,
TPing
yeah.
before and then dying.
He has to walk. Oh my god, he has to walk back to lane.
So now Insania needs to run back to the lane.
Radiant's courier has been.
Let's see what Boxy gets. You know, letting his courier kind of linger out there. Nisha getting.
This used to be a pretty hard lane for Tiny.
Has 3 of them though.
Well, I mean, not like impossible or like you know, like a counter pick, but it was annoying because Pango has a good attack animation and good damage per hit, and Tiny has 0 armor, and all of Pango's spells are fist damage for whatever fucking reason.
Dominating the game again.
I'm not sure how it goes these days though. No, it should be the same, right? I don't think
Not gonna be
anything
that
really
easy.
changed in that regard for laning phase.
We'll see how well this lane goes for Falcons.
Make it CSing nicely in the bottom lane, 10 and 6, level 3.5 already. While Insania just came back to the lane, being level 1.
Gotta be careful. Gets out of position, he might just die again. Especially sitting here at level 1.
Amari is doing such a great job turning whenever he plays Mars, whenever he plays Bristleback. He turns so many times, it's insane to watch. Whenever he's receiving damage, he turns his butt.
Makes sure he can...
Or front, depending which hero he's
It's a
playing.
big wave.
Gotta take as little damage as you can, make sure you
It's one of those
dominate
rare
this
games where
off
Skitter gets to play a proper hard
lane. Already
carry.
got first blood, so that'll make life a lot easier for the Bristleback. We've seen Bristles that just dominate the game, given a good start. Drops that creep wave banner.
Naga's a proper hard carry this patch, yeah.
Back on this Bat Rider.
It'd be so.
Really good game from him and the rest of Falcons, game number 1.
Oh god, not getting a CS after throwing a dagger.
Now, yeah, continuing to turn the back, continuing to make life for Liquid a little bit more difficult. However, that being said, 16 and 9.
You get Battle Fury, yeah.
17 and 9
Yeah,
for
build
the
right now is Battle Fury, Sanj and Yasha, BKB, Satanic. Almost every single PA is buying it. I think Yatero diverged once by going, what was it called? Stygian.
The chase potential is there. Mid
And
lane,
there's like a bash thrown into it here and there.
as expected.
We'll see if they get any help at the 6-minute mark for this rune battle.
Think PA work is good? No, I don't think so.
Should be pretty much safe in the lane alone.
I don't think PA needs these kind of items like Workets.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Crit go over towards mid at 6 minutes, maybe third.
That hero just
break.
kills so incredibly well with stats and damage.
Hero's got level 6
You know,
that
damage
see that
multiplies in the crit and lots of EHP from the evasion and high armor.
For now,
That's why SNY and Satanic is so nice in the hero.
this
It just makes all the HP she gains so extremely
more so in part
efficient
that
and effective.
has an open lane.
All carry size resistance stats? It's not true though. Because you have other carries like Bristleback carry for example. Doesn't necessarily buy only stat items. You go for like these weird gimmicks like Bloodstone and Aghanim and whatever else.
At least for a moment, and I think he's second guessing chasing under the tower. That might not be well advised. Wisps again is
It definitely varies from hero to hero.
He's putting in some pressure.
I played more for Rivals a bit, yeah. It's alright. Oh, but Kanda PA? There's no needs. I've seen 2B by Kanda before on pos 4 PA. But a pos 1 PA, like any other PA, you just need to be able to man fight wherever you jump.
Multiple numbers just above his head with the
Like I said, attack speed scaling and damage scaling is just too strong in this fucking hero. She has the best kit in the game. Especially at 25, like the kit just goes fucking... level 4 kit, you know, level 4 ulti kit. It's the best kit in the game.
Stifling dagger and 8 stacks of the sticky napalm. The flame break lands. He's burning. He's dying.
Jesus.
He's burning.
He's fine.
Are you still watching us? The fuck? You're still awake?
Thunder,
Yeah.
Nisha. He's in trouble. Oh, can he get one more hit?
Got cocked. Got some bad news, and then Steve helped me with it.
Him under the tower.
Oh, what happened?
There, Malrine. He overplayed himself and ends up dying.
Basically, I missed out on a good Mina org with good teammates that I had before because of favoritism.
This tower is gonna die.
Oh, what happened?
Plus snaking, who is
I
here
can tell you later.
with
Oh,
one
okay.
extra creep. And the
Anyway, they
catapult.
plus 4 Slark again.
Tower is down.
But the gist of it is a rank 2k support apparently is a better fit.
Malrine dipping Boxy. He's like, yeah, you just killed me mid, but
That's
you
also
lost
lucky.
the tower.
Yes,
Oh,
very
I
unlucky.
love what
Unlucky.
Skeeter's doing. He is sending out the illusion to kill the enemy XP rune. On the left side. Let's see if he's gonna be able to do
How
it.
was the first game?
They hustled them. And it was glorious.
Up there, so
Feels fucking good, man.
Yeah, it feels really good.
Did he fuck?
Yeah, he fucked puck mids.
It's getting tougher and tougher. You're already seeing a bit of a net worth lead here for Falcons. I'm starting to worry about.
Bro, why do I see post for Slark? Please.
It's good. He can D-ward.
Can't any support do it?
Nisha needs to have a
Not as good as Slark.
He needs to be the one
True,
controlling the tempo
True.
of the game.
Can
So
he win
far,
late?
so good. Second on the net worth, but
We
look
don't
at where
talk about these
Bristleback
things.
is. ATF
Oh,
4,000
remember.
at 7.5
He did
minutes.
kill the
This is
Pango
before
mid.
he started to clear the stacks.
Stacks are going to be a pretty big deal. We talked
To be
about
fair though, wouldn't any support that gank kill the Pango if a Slark killed him?
Yeah, but this time it was Slark.
Trouble. Crit on top of them. Flame break hits both. And Saberlight burning low. God's
Wait, does he even die?
But the slowdown
Oh, yeah, he
box
dies.
is dead, and so is Saberlight. Malrine came over towards top to get that kill. And they get
Bro, every time I see this Smart
Liquid will
Saber.
have issue pushing out
Every
the
time I
waves.
see
They
this
don't
fucking
have the
Slark
heroes
pick,
to do
dude.
so pre-Battle Fury.
I swear, Liquid must have like one of the lowest win rates with Slark.
Nagasaren's having a really
There's no
great
fucking
time.
way.
You also don't have the early Bristleback answer, so
I don't know.
there's gonna be a lot
They're
of
fucking
those
something up
illusions.
because their drafts
You're
at
gonna
TI
be
and like before when they were owning were really good. I don't know what's happening recently with their fucking drafts.
Constant
Someone's trolling.
The stacks still being made in the triangle. Mar going for that
stack
Aghanim
it
Scepter immediately. Insania.
He'll spot the stacks, but
Hey, wasn't that enough to kill?
do anything about it. He's not dead.
I didn't watch, I was reading stuff.
I'm pretty sure that Lich was dead as fuck. If Maureen pressed buttons.
Try and take it quickly. Mickey, though, on the run.
Bro.
He's level
Ayo!
6, but the viscous nails
Saving mana.
makes life
Not worth.
difficult. He can
It's a
jump
support.
over to the range creep and stifling dagger to slow him down, but it is not a pleasure to go up against this.
Boxy needs to be careful. The skeletons, extra damage. Never mind. He's just here with the haste.
But still,
Where's
he's
the
got
toss?
Wisp. He's
Cooldown?
surviving.
Yeah,
Holy.
it's
It's a
great with
trade,
it.
but
But he
Snaking's fine.
fuck my fucking
He's
Slark
like,
died
yep,
to creeps.
Just got a kill.
Silent chance to be Liquid, no
Goes to
brackets?
rotation.
I don't know.
Also relieving some of the pressure potentially
I don't
on
trust
side
SCA
lanes.
teams.
That haste rune
I also feel like they bomb out in playoffs.
with the arena.
They blunder.
forced multiple rotations. They rotated to the jungle, and maybe you can rotate to the arena.
Is that the
As
word,
you type
blunder?
in exclamation point ticket
Sure,
into the
yeah.
chat, and you can find out how to get more tickets to the first Tier 1 event of 2025.
He's dying to keep.
Want to be
Nah,
careful.
it's calculated.
and,
It's Amar, bro.
well, you can
He's
be careful too while
the
you click the
limit
banner at the
tester.
bottom.
If he dies here now.
Professional.
If he dies here now, dude.
Bro,
Look, look,
bro,
look, 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 look.
On the
Bro,
edge
he's
here.
professional limit tester.
Brother, he's.
What do you mean? He's professional.
Not even when he goes for the big camp.
I love how he's going for the next camp.
Going to go for another stack of the 10-minute mark, so they're continuing to put more gold on the map for this bristle that is 1,000
Imagine
gold
the
ahead of
Slark randomly
Tiny.
walking up this
Box
hill.
will not be able to stack as much as he did when he's playing Batrider. As a Slark, you can only stack one camp. And we see a difference in an item build.
This guy is lying. You can
Mango's
stack two
still
camps
going
as
for
Slark.
that diffusal blade, as expected, compared to
Oh, the Mars actually has decent form this game.
I mean, you know, he has a Stark support, bro. I gave him free farm.
Snaking being very annoying. This is the power of Lich in certain matchups against.
It's also, I think, because the Mars is a few heroes that can deal with Naga early on.
2.5 damage to the
On lane.
Yeah, it's nice.
Naga doesn't really pressure him.
Beastmaster in the lane as well. Helm of the Overlord. Try to grab, not the Overlord, Helm of the Dominator. Overlord much more difficult to kill.
And we saw there the stealing of some stacks, which makes life even worse when you've finally been able to stack for your team, but unfortunately can't utilize it and take them. It's a bit of a difficult situation, I would say, for Liquid, but not one that...
Oh, Mars obese. He has another like 4 ancient stacks too coming up on the right side.
Ability too far yet.
And was Omar not obese?
I mean, he's a carry in this team.
Keeping up in farm for the most part. Phantom Assassin.
But they've skipped the 2 on carry in this game.
Do you worry about the Naga Siren? And
I think Falcons are one of the teams that are really good at finding farm on their heroes, even if they are greedy heroes. They're really good at distributing farm.
It's going to pass 4, I think? No.
It used to be.
Yeah, before they nerfed Axe like 10 times.
So fucking long ago.
Yeah, I mean, there was just the Axe nerfs.
Was playing it. As soon as he picked up that Orchid, started to play much more aggressive.
Remember,
on the map,
extra range level 1 before was so fucking big, and now it's like 2 centimeters.
Trying to deal with the enchantment.
Just like your dick.
2.5 times damage.
I'm sorry.
It
I had
lasts
to.
2 times longer and deals 250 damage per second, so that's even better.
Ooh. Did the math.
Unfucking luck.
Unluck.
Unfucking luck.
Is this the build you like on Pango?
But yeah, that's still how I feel about Tiny Toss. It feels it still feels so fucking short to me.
Their hero pools, none of them have big hero pools, so you get hit by.
Holy, there's 7.4 at 12 minutes.
You're gonna be losing so much.
That was, I think, the last component of Ags for Bristle.
Holy shit, 100 years.
1240 Ags. Pretty quick.
Now, see how rich this fucking Bristle is. And that Gyro in my game was still richer than this. He was 8k at 10 minutes.
Really want.
Yep, I've seen it before.
Imagine how disgusting that was.
I've played these games before.
Arena follow up. Avalanche. Toss up into the air. Crit's gonna die.
You definitely have a support problem in stack.
3 heroes
for sure.
Over, and it's a much quicker Axe.
Do we have even good supports if Pan or if Pan or Tubi aren't playing?
Takis is okay.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like a bit on the higher ranked.
With that quote?
No.
They have good amount of magic damage, but knowing Amar, he also likes to scale. So either SNY or BKB, there's a BKB.
All the supports are discounted course.
For now.
Okay.
Might turn that into pipe. Might also just go straight for the pipe if they lose a team fight.
All right.
He's like, okay, guys, I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Still gonna be able to deal damage. Battle Fury being delivered to Mickey. They do
Why
have
is Neil in chat and not in Discord? Fucking animal.
He's working. He's IT worker.
He's
a worker? Oh, disgusting. I hate workers.
With the arena, catch 2 people inside.
I am not working. My workday's over.
I'm glad to hear.
Not a bad Battle Fury, by the way.
Hang out with us?
Sure.
Not a bad timing at all.
No blink dagger yet.
Well, it's getting a little awkward, guys. Maybe I should head out, huh?
Why does the Bristle have so much money?
Because he killed like, I think 10 stacks of ancients? It's 10 or 11.
Easy tower once again.
Why don't you stack ancients 10 times in your ranked games?
Because my supports let me die and watch from very far away.
Level 8.
Oh, I see, I see.
Higher than Snaking, who's not exactly getting a beyond godlike spree at this point in the game, like last. I know it wasn't beyond godlike, but he was really dominating. He had like a triple kill.
Are you going back to playing Naga, Neil? Are you a Naga player?
Yes, I love playing with hero.
You can actually, it's good.
Wanted to fight them.
I can't even get position 1 in my shitter MMR anymore.
That's first pick.
2 heroes
I don't want to
that
grief.
have the most damage, but here
How is
comes
that good
Nisha.
here?
Got the song off.
You're picking carry.
I get shamed, you know. I'm not shameless enough.
You're not shameless enough. You're not like one of those rank 2000s that get in game with Yatoro and first pick carry.
Exactly.
She's
I can't
going
do
for
it.
the pipe. She wants to be the one instead of Bristleback to build the pipe because.
Wait, are you flaming those people? Because they just have aspirations, okay? They have ambition.
Okay, so maybe
Bro, when I do it to like higher rank post 4 players, I say you already good on roll, I need practice. That's my excuse.
And they've got the damage to get a kill.
Oh, it's fucked.
They'll look over at Nisha.
It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked.
The toss to follow that up though.
This is it.
And Nisha will die.
It's over.
Dead as they follow
This voice lock would not save the day.
Follow the channel, F
No.
to follow us.
What is like?
There's no plot armor in real life. No anime comeback. No dreams.
Twitter,
No wife,
Instagram,
no life,
YouTube,
no
and
fucking bitches.
Twitch.
This Slark doesn't get bitches thing.
Behind-the-scenes
0.
action you can get.
Liquid needs to be the one initiating a
One
fight.
of his
They
voice
need to get
lines
the
is,
jump.
I hadn't
Haven't
spawned
used
yet
those
when he
two blade
dies.
daggers. They also just use the song, so they know that there's
No
not gonna be a
bitches.
reset.
I think it implies he's a virgin and died a virgin.
Dagger for the Bat Rider, by the way. They
Unluck.
can probably smoke with that and then go and get another kill with the lasso. Axe and Shard already for this Bristleback.
16 minutes in.
Yeah, it really is insane.
Have you beaten Dynasty Warriors yet?
No, I haven't gotten time to play.
It's just good.
It's
That's it.
It's
That's my
good.
analytical.
3 out of 5.
Bro,
Yeah,
I go
this
into
is
the
5
answer.
out of 5.
5 out of 5.
I might
Doing a
do.
lot,
It depends if
honestly,
I'm free
with
around the
the
time.
farm and the
I mean, I should be able to. I
We'll
want
go
to
and get
but-
Roche.
I'm
Hope we
also
get that
unsure,
extra
but
stacks of the
leaning
business.
towards yes.
Hazel Goo
How
with
about
that,
just go?
Hairball.
It's not a very long fight or anything. It's just like, you know, if I
Making
can.
life difficult for
You
anyone
can,
to stand
you can always
their
take a
way.
taxi,
But that Roche,
like Gorg.
Yeah.
17 minutes into the game, that is a quick Roche.
What do you mean? Why is God
Well, it's
killing?
like
Also gonna hurt. All they have, like
5-hour drive or
Viscous,
something, isn't it?
Hazel Goo, you said
I don't know.
Hairball,
For him?
Riptide,
Is it
so
better
that's a
than
lot
the
of
flight?
minus armor.
For
anything
Gorg,
from
at least he can
Mango.
sleep in the car.
This is only one lucky shot.
Can't
So
he
you
sleep
get
in the
hit by
plane?
one shield crash
Apparently
or
not.
rolling thunder while
Apparently
having all
not,
that
unlucky.
minus armor boxy.
In trouble. And they still held on to the
Oh.
lasso.
So
He's
something
gonna
he's
try to
actually
get out of
done
this,
is
but
taken
they've
an
got Skitter
8-hour
coming from the
taxi.
side.
What?
He's doing it soon to go to
Boxy,
Denmark
he
from
will be
Netherlands
killed.
Why?
They get another
because he doesn't like
kill
planes.
under their belt
Ah.
for Falcons.
Damage.
They get chased pretty
In the
well,
brain.
and when you're starting with a hairball, you really just chase down
Has he
these
heard of
heroes, slow
train?
them up, and make their life really miserable.
Can't sleep in trains, I gotta transfer.
BKBs are still very far
You
away.
got it.
Not so much for Saberlight. He's been farming well. He
I might
hasn't been
actually
much
take the train to
active or
Hamburg.
involved in
We'll see.
one kill. But getting closer to that BKB.
If it's less than 5 hours, I'm doing it because I think the flight will be like 4 hours in total anyway, with the
Assassin.
like
you
showing
have
up
to wait
early and stuff.
preemptively and stuff.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
It's so much
BKB
cheaper to fly for
or
me, I think.
SNY
So.
sounds good, but there's a lot of things
I'm
that I
probably
can
doing it
dispel.
like that.
So Manta style will be the item of a
I'm
choice.
gonna try
Speaking
to
of
make it
bomb,
this year,
Hazel
hopefully.
Goo,
Yeah,
Lucky
that's
shot,
cool.
Riptide, and, yeah, and Snare. There's so many
We finally
things.
get to meet the
Orchid.
guy that's griefed
Yep.
my rank games.
When did I grief your rank games?
I don't know.
When did we play
years ago
together?
at this point.
It is a lot to worry about, though.
I'm not even
Taking to me enough.
any
We
of
haven't
them.
played rank in so fucking long.
I know.
We'll see if it's enough of a dispel to really make it worth
5
it.
hours in Amsterdam? Oh, I'm taking the
And
train,
we talked
man.
about this as we were starting the game, that
That sounds better than a fucking plane if it's that short.
Slark is good like
I
this
hate
just
the
because of
smell in
fact
planes.
that you can take away a lot of vision. He takes
And
away
that fucking
ward, they're
cooked
taking away the
plastic
vision,
smell that's always in
trying to
map
make sure
planes.
that they can
I've been in
keep
plane
the
twice.
map dark for Falcons, so they can't
I
get
can't
these
recall.
pickoffs with the blink dagger and the
Yeah,
last.
me neither, actually.
But the Viscous
Or I guess
Hazel
just haven't
Goo,
noticed.
they've got the quills starting
Or
to
maybe you've
stack
taken-
up, and the
Look at that
damage
damage.
is huge, and Amar is on a killing spree, and now they work on the tier 2 tower.
What's that beeping
Boxy
sound that always
trying
happens when
to
you're on a plane? It's like doo
cut the
doo,
creep
and
wave,
it's like
but
that,
now the
but it
rolling
just like
thunder
happens
is there.
randomly.
Seatbelt, I think.
Is that
That's
the
a
seatbelt
seatbelt.
sign? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Space!
Once you
I
guys
love flying because I like breathing other people's
Boxy is
air.
very
You know,
annoying,
it's great.
doing
Yeah.
exactly what position
All
Slark
this.
needs to do. As you mentioned, going for
Aye.
some ward, placing some deep vision, cutting the creep wave. Oh, El Ser to Lido.
Oh, the arena, but into a
Remember,
lasso, and the one who's in the
In my
arena is hitting
9-hour
up
flight to
hard.
Bali,
They will
I-
get this kill.
I
It's
watched
Maori on a
the
killing
latest
spree,
Fast and
10 to
Furious
4,
movie, and I loved
4K
it so
lead
much
here
I slept for 7
Falcons.
hours.
It's been a while since Team Liquid got a kill. Boxy again behind
Yeah.
enemy lines.
Yeah, I was like 30 minutes in and I slept for
Trying
7
to
hours.
cut creep waves, find farm where he can. And
Hallelujah! Thank you,
4 feet on
Liquid,
that
for
minus
shortening
iron.
my long nights. They're so kind and so thoughtful.
This is something he
I
was
told
doing
you
the
though.
last
Did I
game
tell you
too.
this?
Yeah.
Mickey is a
They're
level
gonna do some weird
16.
shit.
Yeah, I'm seeing that correctly. That's a massive XP lead compared to Skeeter, who's only level 12.
I just want to know what the idea was behind it. Was it really just a new working?
Well,
Oh fuck.
think-
Is it the
you're
lasso
also
save? Like what the
using
fuck is it?
illusions to get your farm
I think
for
it's one of
nice
those
iron.
brain damage cases
say
where
you're more so
one guy
worried about the level
swears
16
by a
bar
hero,
bristle, right?
and he wants to pick it no matter
Speaking
what.
of heroes that are kind of competing
And there's
with
no
this
particular
man assassin.
situation. They just feel like playing it.
Is Manta PA
Not
normal?
necessarily. It's not. Yeah, Menta PA is not. It's not necessarily. It's not. Yeah, it's very common.
Bristle.
500
It's not
damage.
necessarily that
But
he
really,
wants
this
to play no
game.
matter what.
With seeing red
It's just
assassin.
one sec. It's just that he believes
He's
it's
always up
broken,
to
Neil,
something.
and his team trusts him because they don't want to shut down his
Left on
ideas.
Aegis. Amar is going for the high ground.
I see.
He hits so hard.
This
why
game,
not?
Menta.
They don't have
I
arena.
think he has to for
I
net.
think this tower
And
might
Sticky
just
kinda
die.
fucks PA because PA
Amar,
like
he's got the
turns a
Aegis
lot
for
to
50
dagger
more
and blink and
seconds,
shit, so the turn rate
if you
utterly
killed him there,
fucks
you
up.
put him in a bad spot, and now they'll take this Aegis, but he's got a second life to work with.
He
And
has
they
the
have
BKB
Song
as
to
well.
disengage.
That's good, so satisfying.
BKB, they have Song to disengage, 6,000 net worth lead, and despite having all those tools at their
It's
disposal,
like me right now, Neil, with
they're gonna
Razor
choose the
support. I
battle.
swear by
And
it.
this is something we talked about after seeing the draft, that these illusions,
You played it
Enchantress,
with me in
Mango,
emails, I think.
heroes are so fast.
I played
at
it
killing
two
the
ranked
waves,
games as
so
well.
2 waves are always going to be
One
pushed
I won
in.
and one got
Nice Iron,
griefed.
Of course, with her Manta style
My
finish,
mid
and
was a
going
Nyx.
immediately on their side
He
of
was
the
a
map,
level
kill
2
the
Nyx,
Tormentor,
and he
taking
picked the
some
hero
gold
because
away
he refuses to play
from
against it.
Liquid.
So now they
And
have
then when it didn't
Splunk,
get banned,
they
he didn't want to
have,
play anymore.
Crits upgraded, Shard as well for the Bat Rider.
My ranked experience was real fun.
To get these
I
torrents
calibrated, and every game was a
I still
nightmare.
worry for
Everyone running
Liquid,
down when
despite the
training.
fact
It was great.
You know, they do have Mickey, who's
It's
got a lot
good.
of farm. 'Cause
Yeah,
they,
it's
again, they
great.
can just
At least your
song.
offlane is at 0-11.
In a bad enough fight, they can just song.
They can. Only one BKB. That's on Mars. Nisha
It's actually
finished off his
insane,
big
so-
item. Kanda, Manta
Bro, he
style
had
completed
threads again Crystallis
on Mickey.
at
Far
12
away from
minutes.
from a BKB, sorry. But they still want to take a fight. Have we seen
Is he
Chain
playing?
Frost in
Are you
this
sure
game?
you weren't queuing Turbo?
I don't think I've heard it.
See?
I don't think so.
Me? What?
You sure you weren't queuing
I
Turbo?
don't think
What game?
used it when he was getting
The
to
gyro is 12-minute Aghanim Crystallis.
No, it
Threads
was 11 minutes.
Amar.
11.
Amar,
But are you sure you weren't queuing Turbo? You sure?
How
I'm
many,
sure
how
it
many
wasn't
kills
Turbo.
did he
By the
get?
way,
11
How many
kills.
kills?
No, 13 kills. Sorry,
It's
13
like
kills.
The comparison is
In
the
10
bristle
minutes.
to the PA.
11.
Yeah, I mean
They
that's
are
right
the
because
big
that's
carries.
4k gold,
Naga
and then you get
Siren.
4.5k from.
Who was,
another
who was
one.
responsible for
That's
this?
gonna be
Hooker and
damage onto the
Rise.
towers.
Oh no.
Are they proud of
Something that
themselves? Because they
Falcons
should
are
be.
Yes.
doing really well
What
is
were they,
understanding
laning?
where to
What
make
were
a
their
go for
heroes?
Roche. We've seen that in game 1. Killing Roche on 3 times. Already
It was Venge and something. I don't remember.
Spawn in a minute and 30.
Against Wisp Gyro.
It's weird because this gyro doesn't get that many kills usually. They just push and farm.
Before this Roche, I think
Usually is
But I
the
guess
key
they-
word in that sentence.
But I
smoked
guess
up,
they farm
hoping somebody
Duker's
chose
ass.
and
and
go for
Rise.
pickoff, but I think the smoke was about to be over. So
I
they
wonder if the
just,
replay's still up. I want to watch that now.
They're getting split pushed by a Pos 4 Slurk. They're getting split pushed by. Oh no, he's getting anal.
Skitter, though,
Is he
forcing
buying
the
Sentinel
arena.
again?
Oh,
dude?
they're gonna
Negative
fuck
Song
him.
Make sure that he can't TP
Oh
away.
no, he's sleeping
Has
inside his own
BKB,
arena.
But Crit does have lasso, so I don't think he's getting out of this one.
Yeah, we'll see how he tries to go for this. Ooh, spear
He
away with
BKB'd for
BKB, trying to
what?
get some distance to TP out, but they've got the lasso still.
Oh no.
And Saberlight will be dead to Skitter, and it's almost
Minus
like
1 second.
you
What can
could
you
have
do?
accepted your death and
He
held
was
that
so
BKB
close to getting out there,
charge,
actually, for
but
some reason.
Couldn't he just
Can't really
BKB
blame
TP out inside the
Bounce
arena
off
actually?
Bat Rider,
Um,
okay, level 18.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's a press up.
About to finish off
yes,
his
I
BKB,
think
has
so.
the
Because I think the
sharp, that
blink
break
on Bat
mechanic
was cancelled there.
against Bristleback.
And
Team
they don't.
Liquid,
They would
we
have no
haven't
way of
seen
knowing
much
if they
from them
BKB'd
in
or
the
not,
last
right?
couple of minutes. It's
Yeah.
been
Yes.
mostly boxy, creep skipping. If
So-
I get
I think
something,
that was his only
some
play if he
extra
actually wanted to
I mean,
get out.
it's
But
good
BKB
hindsight after he
was
fucking
terrible.
died, guys. Good job.
yet to see a big
You're
team
welcome.
fight.
Uh-oh, Nisha.
He's also welcome for the information we're telling him.
Pops the
That he
illusion,
definitely is.
it onto
Mhm.
the Slark.
We're very, very
Nisha will
helpful.
throw out the avalanche. They don't have lasso yet, but they've got the net. They'll go to the real end. They do not have song. There's
Come
the
back,
Shark
come
coming out
back.
from Slark. They get the
Look at
crit
this save,
with
bro.
the crit.
net into Slark's arm, broken.
Rolling Thunder looking
Bro,
for
holy
Boxy.
shit, it's so good. Like,
Come back, come back.
The Tiny is definitely not dead. He's as safe
Oh,
as they can.
yo, they got the Naga!
The chainforce gonna bounce around.
Run back! Plus 4 slug!
They've got another one. Mickey's
Triple kill
into the
PA.
fight
We're back.
and showing up
He saved the
big time
Tiny.
with
What do you mean?
BKB
Plus 4
triple kill.
slug!
He delayed this whole fight so TA gets to fight freely.
Slowly farming.
The P is so fucking fat, actually.
Like he does
Yeah,
have
what the fuck? How did
He
that?
just got the triple kill
some extra slow,
on a
having
big
that
Naga
orb
streak.
of corrosion, sorry, orb of destruction.
Oh,
and now
I
he
forgot
also
they've got
delivered
Naga on
his
carry,
shard,
so they
that's gonna
don't
be
do
extra
anything.
damage. Ooh, that
Because
almost
the hero's
got him.
terrible still.
I don't think it's terrible.
I don't think it's
5,000
good.
damage from Mickey.
Not,
More than a
I'm not saying it's
squad.
necessarily good. It's just not
I
terrible.
mean,
It's
it's so
average.
not good that it's like, you know, like a 2 out of 10, you know?
Damn.
Nah,
That's
it's
a
just
lot.
average, I think.
Now, how do you counter this?
Ah, my Yule slug. Let's fucking go.
Bro, it's better than the Sanjanyasha slug.
That's true.
There's gonna need to be a Bloodthorn, some reset
My post
mechanic,
4 Thread
as well.
Sanjanyasha
Bristleback,
slug.
What is he building into? It's gonna be
I'm
SNY,
streaming all the
and I
games.
really like what I'm seeing from
What the fuck
Sableye.
are you
Still
awake,
far
Rosa?
away
What's
from
wrong with
it,
your schedule?
but He is going for AC.
Is it fucked?
Yeah, it's been fucked. It's a little bit
Oh,
fucked. It's not
Jesus.
super fucked, but it's a little bit fucked.
Pango
I
and
see.
I
Bristleback,
got to sleep
so
like 2
damage
hours,
is
so,
physical.
you know.
If it's in 2 hours, it's super short, no?
Top of the net worth.
Not that bad.
But sleeping at 2 o'clock, it's fine-ish, maybe, sort of.
Wait, what time is it for you now?
It's midnight.
He's only a bit of gold
Or
away
1
from
past
that.
midnight.
They chased and tried to get Nisha for so long. Let's look at the obs again.
Wait, there's
Just don't know
2 hour
where the
difference
vision's
between
at.
us and England?
Sanjanyasha
Holy
picked up
shit.
for Amar.
Yeah.
It's 2 for me, feels good, man.
Yeah, your suit's fucked, dude.
The slug is actually invincible.
Here is the hairball. Viscous nasal goo, the
It's
quills
broken.
coming out, and Boxy forced to use that ult. Nisha, though, with the toss, the spear, the arena. They've got him with the Phantom Knives. The BKB, though, can he
Bro,
survive?
he's
on the
smurfing
run.
on Slug.
Nisha hitting him
He's
down
baiting so
low.
much.
But there's the song.
No way! No, the G. Oh my god!
Out of harm's way for
Oh,
now,
the song.
but needs to really run.
How is song
Nisha
balanced?
trying to keep up. Refusal to slow up Nisha. Stifling dagger onto the Pangolier. There's the hairball. That'll bounce over. Looking for the spear, but won't get it. And they're starting to heal up this Bristleback, and maybe, just maybe, they'll re-engage.
doing?
But with him so
Is he
low
role
and
playing?
abilities used,
He didn't go for
probably
Bloodstone.
back away with no song or roll.
Mars
I guess
in
it feels like he
general
can't
is
heal
good
against
Bristleback
PA.
'cause you use the
I
arena
think
and
he's,
they're always facing you
he needs to
or
itemize for the
facing
burst.
with their asses.
Yeah, exactly.
He wants to
you
survive
can't focus him
the
down.
most
Skeeter's
spear
damage
tiny
is
combo shit.
really not there. Like he's fighting into Tiny.
And,
He's fighting
PA
into
break is dispellable, so Lot is really
Phantom
nice
Assassin with
because you
the
get both
Battle Fury,
armor
so
and the
illusions
dispel.
are not going to be as effective, but look at what Snaking has
Oh
been
my
doing.
god, they're
He's
actually
been
gonna win with
pushing
plus
out
4
the mid
slug.
wave constantly. While
Oh my
Snaking,
god.
they're doing Roche.
Oh
I
shit, they
like
can't
this
kill
move
the
a lot.
post 4 Slark. He's sitting there in front of
Yeah,
their face.
he's tanking 4 heals and he can't do anything.
The tier 3 tower is going to be
It's broken. I'm playing post 4
It's
Slark
OP as
tomorrow.
fuck. We need plus 4 slug right now.
I'm playing post 4 Slark tomorrow night.
Is that shroud like a point target or is it around you? Like
No,
the
it's point target.
It's like with our
the
back.
okay.
Like smoke cloud, I think.
So
Yeah,
it lands
cloud.
question mark?
You can, yeah, technically. But it's
I'm not
not great.
convinced by this
I
Falcons
mean-
draft at the moment.
You know.
They had a huge lead and
He already stole Friagi, man. It's over.
job farming.
Friagi?
without them fighting.
Yeah, he stole Friagi, man. It's over.
Bro, he really ran into the house and stole their
Especially
slippers.
what happened in the bottom.
That's crazy.
Jesus.
Amar was staying so
Robo
far
next.
ahead, and now
Of
you have
agility,
level 20
'cause, yeah,
Phantom
slippers of
Assassin with
agility
the
is
break
3
mechanic,
energy.
Fan of Knives,
Yes, we got it.
and that extra
Thank you,
attack
thank you.
speed. They are a bit under-leveled on Falcons, other than ATF, who just hit level 20.
Saberlight might find Maureen.
Oh no.
Rolling Thunder
Well,
not
my
gonna happen
boy,
with the lasso
my
on
boy
the
is
Mars.
vibing.
Oh gosh, Mickey comes in, gets
My
the
boy
crits.
Pango
There's
is
no Rolling
vibing.
Thunder. They'll go to the BKB. They'll get the kill and win.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Is this going to be enough? They can maybe
His
turn
BKB
this.
still,
They've
his
got
Aegis
one.
still.
Can they get the kill here?
Yeah,
Just
he's
going to
vibing.
be the Aegis though.
He's dead one.
Aegis gone.
Nisha
Need
waiting
back,
on the
right?
side, looking for an
Oh, the
avalanche
slug
into a
shot is weird.
toss. They start to back away on Falcons and realize that maybe this isn't the fight for them to take.
Marine.
He's going for the Sanjanyasha build. I can already see it from this Ogre
From
axe.
El Saberlight, though.
Not bad at all.
It was
The
tiny
Ogre
bad
axe
one
is
as well,
broken
yeah.
Sanjanyasha.
Disengage though from Falcons. Good
Why wouldn't you?
So
It's
do
the most
people-
broken item this patch.
Yeah, no, I know.
not get
I mean, I
caught
buy it
in
like
a
every game.
Compromising position.
Why not Echo Saber on Tiny? Is it like pointless now? Or...
No, people
No,
buy
a
it.
lot of people still go for it.
Yatoro
It's
went
just
Echo
like
Saber. Yeah, he went Harpoon even, I think.
Even on mid, it's still insanely common.
He's just
I think
1v1000.
Maybe he thinks he can't stand his ground.
He's got Song. Now they'll pop the BKB. They'll try to turn. They'll find the Bat Rider. Double kill for Mickey. And they cannot stop
Mickey's
that
gaming.
TP.
He's literally gaming.
There is no fucking way.
Gets a BKB. TP's out in front
Look,
of
it's a
everybody
Sanj. It's
else.
gonna be
no
a faster.
lasso, and they have no bashers, so
He actually just walked in, killed 2 heroes, didn't explain anything, and just left.
This is a
Zero fucking cares.
big problem for Falcons.
Now AC completed.
Zero fucking
on
cares.
Mars, I believe it's getting delivered. Now he still needs a full Hyperstone. So another 2,000 gold for him.
You'd expect that they need a basher, but I don't see anybody building one.
What?
What?
100%
Huh?
win probability. for
Gaben,
Fire.
relax.
I
Not that
believe
obvious.
is correct.
Is it good? I think it's bugged.
Has been made.
I think it's bugged.
Scripted. No, not bugged.
Skip the game.
Scripted, I see. My bad. My bad.
Super duper farm. There's our. Oh, it does say. That's broken.
It's broken.
It's broken.
Mickey broke them with
What
Phantom
are you
Knives.
eating, dude?
Broke Bristleback, broke.
Gaben,
What the
just
fuck? You can hear it when I said that.
Probably some $300
Dota
caviar or
Plus.
some shit, you know?
No,
How do you guys-
I made some eggs for my fiance and she didn't finish it, so I'm eating it now.
I was gonna say more like Dota.
Feels
something.
good,
It's-
man.
Focus.
Recycle
It's
bin.
1 a.m., but
I got nothing.
I need you to be focused.
I'm super
Dota.
focused. Just you know, so focused on the game, I can't think of a funny little joke there. Torm,
Tormusi.
Nash, might want to be careful. Senor
God, I forgot Nisha was in this game with Tiny.
So now he's got that.
Does Lich not have shard at 32
Ice Fire.
minutes? Hello? He good?
Boxy
No, he grief.
finding his
He
way
good?
into being a core.
Does he
You'll
not
sign
realize
Yasha.
that he can solo kill anyone on Dire? If he has this sword,
He's
because
not
he-
solo killing Pango or Naga or Bristle.
Okay, okay. I'll give you Zanaga Bristle. All 3 others die.
He doesn't solo kill Pango. Pango is short.
Easily solo kill Pango.
He's short.
He just got shot
They
recently.
need to kite PA until she has used her BKB and then try to focus her
You
down.
know,
with the
also
Bloodthorn.
has animal
Problem is Mickey,
fucking
at
sleep
least the problem
schedule.
for them is that he also has Mantle Style. So
Animals.
different ways of dispelling that Bloodthorn.
Let's go liquid. We want game 3 so we can
We
stay up all
definitely
night.
do not want game 3. I don't want game 3.
Skidoo gets that shard for the Naga Siren. Still the heal, right?
Yeah.
The Slork must just be map control, right? You just kill wards.
Yeah, that's literally it. It's a shitty save and big vision control.
Why shitty?
Item coming up.
Because it's a very high cooldown.
Doesn't it break lasso?
It's a good one technically, but it's very high cooldown, which makes it shitty, and you need shard to be able to save.
Before this satanic, honestly.
Like you need to buy the shard, and you need to. It's long
They haven't been
cooldown.
able to find him at all. Not at all. Smoke used. No bristle nearby. I don't know if you really want to go for a fight without your bristleback. Mickey's almost level 25, dude.
Ooh. I'm just looking at the neutral items that they picked up. Craggy coat on Tiny.
Link,
Sanko,
Lasso,
How does he die with
Frost
Satanic?
Shield, BKB,
They
Arena
fucked
on
up.
3. They go to the song. That'll lock down this Phantom Assassin, as well
He
as
wants
the
that Lich.
They'll use that BKB though.
Where the fuck did Sableye blink?
Well, now Skitter's in trouble. The Chain Frost
I guess it was a good blink.
Kill there onto this Naga Siren. Amar trying to do everything
They
he
actually
can, but
won
they're
the
gonna go
game.
after this Enchantress.
No
Snakes
fucking
died.
shot, dude.
2 heroes dead. They'll
Slap
go
is
after
broken.
Amar. He's the one to kill. They've got the crit. They'll have Phantom Knives in a second. The spear
Amar's
connects.
the
Amar on the
only
run
player in
still.
the
Pounce
team.
leashing him
Feels
up.
bad,
Phantom
man.
Knives. There's the kill. Godlike for Mickey.
No
And
fucking
it's
shot.
looking like the streak
Game
for
3.
the Enchantress
Fuck
may be
you.
over.
It really might be
Dude,
over.
I haven't
Mickey
played Dota
calling
all
the
this
shots,
time.
ready to go to the high ground. They just
playing
might
what?
want to go and...
Dota.
There is no tier 2 tower in the bottom lane. Let's see what they decide to do.
My
Planting
pos
the
1
banner.
and pos 2 did less damage than my
Go for
pos
the
4
towers.
combined.
By towers, I mean tier 4 towers.
Feels good, man.
They do have insane amount of damage. You have Tiny, Phantom Assassin with AC on your Mars.
I don't know, bro. The
Take it
Slark
safe.
hero
Go
seems
to the
broken,
bottom
no?
lane.
Yeah, Slog's OP.
get themselves one
Fucking
set of
busted.
racks. They're gonna go for another set here. Try to get
He
a
was
tier
right,
3,
guys. He's not
and there's
insane.
one.
I told you it was broken.
Mickey
Slug's OP as fuck.
just standing his ground, going for the Abyssal
Ah, for
Blade,
sure.
making sure that they can't stand in his
Uncounterable.
face. And Nisha's there, Avalanche toss,
Hey,
they'll kill off
this is the
Snake, and here
first
comes Rolling
Angelos for
Thunder,
snaking
rolling
in
up
like
for a
26
moment.
games or some
They've
bullshit.
got no Bristleback for 20 more seconds.
True, actually.
And they will get the kill on 2
Is this really how he fucking loses his streak to a fucking Slark?
But the arena
caught him on
stops
the
him
Oh
at the
my
edge.
god.
Oh, what a
Nisha's here.
catch.
They've got the spear.
Holy
They'll have
shit.
the right clicks beyond Godlike for Mickey. The gem is dropped on the deck, and this is a problem even more for Falcons.
Look, holy shit, he's gumming aggressively. What the fuck? Did you see that?
25 seconds. Mickey having a perfect game. Continue to farm up. Boxing
Engineer.
enough time
Look.
for him to come online.
It's broken item.
Bowling a real 300 with that perfect game, and
It really is.
it's a 12,000 net worth lead with, I don't know, really much of what Falcons has in the future that can help them to come back. I mean,
Fine.
Skitter's only
It's
level
only
15.
16 hours stream today.
He's 10 levels behind this Phantom Assassin.
Naga's a mispick, right? It's gotta be.
He's behind the Slark
I didn't see the draft.
by 4
It was
levels.
last pick Naga Siren into this.
I understand you don't get a lot of experience with illusions, but this seems
To be fair,
heavily
it does look
underwhelmed.
like a good Naga game.
It definitely does.
Does it?
But they
You
fucked
said it,
something up on
Bristleback.
Dire for sure.
We need to compare Phantom Assassin to him,
but
it's not a fair
Slark,
comparison
too.
anymore. Seeing that
Why is he
she
level
has the break
15?
mechanic and there's another arena, he's gonna get
well,
jumped.
He's
Amar, he's dead. Crit's
I don't
gone.
know.
No
He
buyback
hasn't
on
hit
this
crits, I
Bristleback.
guess.
They'll find the Enchantress.
was,
Snake King's
controlling
gonna
too much
die beyond
illusions.
Godlike
Lich
for
is level
Mickey.
15.
I think he
And
just fucked up. Like they
11-0
they had a
and
plan to end the game at that point, and when it fucked up, it all went to shit, and he never recovered.
the time is now to split push with the illusions. I guess. They will really be able to just
Look at this chillest
Choke
guy
out
ever.
the
He just
map
walks
here.
into Roche pit. Roche is up, guys, pings
get the
it.
next row,
He's chilling there.
finish up the game
I wish I was a position
with
5
what
player.
seems to be
They're so fucking bad.
relative ease.
Fuck.
2K
Yeah, position
crits
5 players are so
from
bad.
Phantom Assassin, level
They don't do
25.
anything.
It did go
Sure.
for a triple stifling
Look at
dagger.
this Lich. You see this kid? This Lich knows how to play the game.
He's actually AFK, what the fuck?
Space Odyssey 2001.
Look, he's literally right-clicking Roche on his
Really
Twitch.
get
He's not even
crit
pressing
after
buttons.
crit after crit,
No, he's moving a tiny bit to the right.
which is weird
Ah,
because
yeah, he's strafing.
I got him scepter.
True, look, he gets second. For me, I go give it to my core. I'm
Give
left
that
dog.
to you.
again,
Like, look at
taking
how
out
much
so
Slark
much
is
vision.
doing, living on edge, holding everything,
how
up,
many
down,
wards
making
Slark
space,
is taking
Lorenzo.
away.
And look at this Lich, he's vibing, he's
I
chilling.
don't know the exact number, but
Occasionally
I can say
press
a lot.
shield
Lich
on
is
carry.
chilling.
He's been doing going through
Literally.
the whole map, the warding.
I hate that pun.
Scepter.
I didn't mean it to be a punt. Rosa made it one.
Lido.
Lasso,
All
they'll
I
try
did
it
was
again.
repeat what you said, okay?
He has no buyback.
BKB.
Slug save! Pause for fucking Slug is OP! Never mind, he's so dead.
Do they finally
It's so
get
bad.
Wait, is he?
him? Low, one shot till he's dead, but he
Did he fuck up
survives.
his roll?
I think Maureen fucked up, yeah.
Hairball not gonna be enough. They'll
He's
get
not
the kill
dead.
on a crit.
He blinked
Look
out.
over at Skitter
He's on the
deck.
left, he blinked out.
Mirror image,
Cameraman,
but the tree's
please.
thrown. It won't matter. Mickey beyond
We need to
godlike
see the great
still,
escape.
and
Oh,
going
he's turning, dude, he's
after
turning.
the side
Slug
of
is killing the
Falcons
Naka.
with no remorse.
What do you mean,
Or
Naga's
the
dead?
Get
Pango.
Maureen,
Nah,
they'll
the
look at
Pango.
Amar.
He killed the Pango
They'll
on
take
Slug.
out Insania, but the Lich is
Amar's
all they
gone.
get. Boxy still chasing, pouncing,
Monka steer.
spotting this
The Slug is
Bristleback who's
hunting
trying
now,
to run, but
dude.
the Yule's into the
It
air.
was a
Nisha by
Monka
the
steer
trees
move.
will
Remember him
slam
from
it
laning
down.
phase?
4 heroes dead on the side of Falcons.
They just don't have enough.
And
It's a
they call it
fish.
Gonna call it.
GG.
12
No
games,
fucking way they
4
won this.
series. We're going the
Why are
distance.
people taking
once
the
again.
Pango other facets,
expected.
not the
We've
double
seen
jump?
that.
We said
He's
earlier.
laughing, man. He's XCDing. We won with Slug plus 4.
So we
Fucking
have,
way.
equally
Box is like, I
skilled
told you
teams.
guys
That's
it's
why we're
broken.
seeing So many
Look at him.
He's so happy. Look, he's so happy.
This time around, Team
Nisha's
Liquid
just
with the
happy
big
that
smiles
it
on their
didn't get
faces
house
for
ready.
every
It's
game. They've
like,
been playing
like
it
every
so well in the
fucking
second
game I have to 1v9,
especially
man.
Oh my
Pretty much
god.
solo carrying the game, going
Every
for those
fucking game.
two
Saber's
solo
like I
kills.
destroyed
We
their
did
fucking asses.
do a comparison at one point of the game. We're like,
Box, yeah, the hand, what you
while
call it?
Mickey is level 16, almost.
For the record,
Solo win.
when was the last time you saw
Fucking
Calcraft
ads.
alive?
I walked the president to his room at 2204.
Look at this despair.
Did you kill him? Xavier, as a party
Look at this despair face. He's like,
Paradise. Stream op Disney+.
a Slark support. My teammates.
voor een King menu. Eet als een king.
Oh, thank you Medina Lake for the 84. Pobox, thank you for the 100. Blanca, thank you for the tier 1. Lafiti, thank you for the 42. And Supreme Sam XD, thank you for the prime, man.
We should pick Slark again, guys. A broken hero.
groene stroom in Nederland.
Cadeau voor de kleinste man van het huis.
Fuck it, Ben Slark.
Wat is dit? Man, chill, is een cadeau. Is toch leuk?
All the series today went to game 3, right?
Maak je je zorgen of een familielid het verkeerde pad op gaat? Ontdek hoe je het
Lovely.
gesprek start op houdmisdaad
That's why we're here after 16 hours, toch?
Dude, I can't believe it.
Mightily and Mickey, we talked
Actually
about how his
insane.
farming pattern was just perfect. It felt like he was never behind at all. I mean, Amar was a problem, but then you get Chard and you've got Fan of Knives, and the spear always puts him facing you anyway. And
I'm gonna have a Chinese New Year feast with my family, but not today.
39,000 damage, Mickey.
The winner of this game is gonna play in less than 24 hours. Even less than 18 hours.
And
Plenty of time to rest.
A really good job by Mickey.
It's not so bad.
You know, 4-1 and 9, not the
That's
same.
not bad, but
lane mid
I would rather have more than 24.
It's going way better for Team
Bro, these
So now,
animals,
this game
I'm
3.
just telling you right now, these animals, especially on Falcons, they're going to play
It
ranked
really
after
is.
this.
We're also past midnight, 1:15 a.m.
No
here
way.
in Belgrade. So
I have never seen a Naga that low level.
Professional e-gamers, they play
Same.
like 1, 2 a.m. But also gotta stay focused. And MVP, without a doubt,
Same.
going to Mickey, who completely owned this game, had 3 ways of dispelling all of these annoying things on him. Didn't die a single time, and he was very active. At one point of the game, they had only 4 kills, and this is when Mickey decides to join.
He got that triple kill. And
He did.
They were at 7, and they did a really good job from there. I mean, he was just out farming them and completely devastating them. It was a really good game from Liquid. We're gonna be back with
I
game
can't
3,
play
the
Naga.
final game of
Fuck
the
that
night.
hero.
Coming up next. Stay tuned. We'll be right
Sing,
back.
when are you? Do you wanna learn Monkey Man?
Yeah, kinda.
Such a cool hero to learn.
Well, I wanna improve my Huskar mid. I'll make it even better. I need to play
By
more.
the way, if you ever want, we can always have Shushu help you with.
Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Yeah.
He's such a fucking nerd. He did offer, actually. Because I remember I was telling him about a matchup that you played. And he said, like, it's different and he can help.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's very chill. He's very super down. I think a matchup he's very comfortable in and loves that he can help you with kinda is the sniper matchup.
Don't you just jungle level 4?
No, he says it's completely fine for Huskar.
Really? Wow. I thought it was impossible.
Yeah. No, he says it's completely fine.
Yeah, I need to watch his replays then. I think it's unplayable. That time was kind of sick.
The arena?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't say.
Oh, I didn't know the methodical stacks stay after you dispel. You can see a real Naga.
Oh, true. It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Oh, the fatigue is kicking in. Oi.
What fatigue?
At FISSURE
Fatigue.
Playground. We joined by one of the players who started his career in one of these places. It's a typical computer club, and we are joined by Nisha from Team Lithium.
It's one last game thing. It physically cannot go past this one game. It's gonna be a 20-minute fast game.
It
and
can though. If there's technical issues, like the server crashes, they have to remake.
No, it won't happen. It's gonna be a 15-minute GG. 15 minutes.
I'm actually gonna get some water.
Later. Yeah. Not really. I was just like, I don't think it was like popular that much in Poland. So.
Let's talk about anime, chat.
Play, and then I got my own PC, so then I started playing.
So yeah, more of a homemade.
Yes, definitely.
Your roster change, you changed 33 to Cyberlet, and it affected your gameplay.
What anime are you recommending to the chat then? Rent a Girlfriend?
I don't know, I just wait for chat stakes and then I give worst takes, and that's how it goes. And by worst takes I mean my own take, but apparently it's always worse.
I see.
3-3 will just play like kind of ancient farmers or like skylers.
The only anime I'm watching right now, I'm watching ReZero because Shushu's making me. But it's actually really fucking good. It's that case where you know you don't want to watch it because your friend recommended, but it turns out really good.
Yeah, I haven't watched it either. Maybe I'll watch it.
You should, oh bro, the plot is so fucking good.
I fucking hate watching now though. I prefer to read now, but that one doesn't have a manga, so I actually have to watch.
But maybe them.
Yeah, I'm also, and like...
Can't be fucked. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And the anime I'm watching from this season right now is I married the girl in class that I hate.
Okay.
But there are other animes I'm looking at.
This is why people say you have worse takes. It's the fucking titles of the anime you watch.
No, I haven't watched Sakamoto Days yet.
Doesn't change for a long time, but you're used to it. You know how to play it. You can win a lot of tournaments, or maybe it becomes boring for you and you want a new patch.
Yeah, I'm enjoying reading One Piece a lot right now because Ukra told me to read it.
3 months.
I made it.
Makes sense.
I was about to start Skype.
You didn't tell me to read it as well.
There's no way.
Except you somehow accepted.
Did you see the One Piece episode list One Piece?
I'm reading it.
1100!
Yeah. But see,
how many chapters is it?
You cannot like
let me check.
With it, to be honest.
I heard you have a big family.
I see 1,137 chapters.
Only.
I mean, I read a 3,000 chapter manhwa, so this
what
is
kind
like,
of manhwa did you read?
It is some dog shit one, but
why did you read a dog shit 3,000 manga chapter?
Because sometimes you just want to be brainless and you just want to waste time, you know, wait for time to pass and then wait for the next event. It's called Martial Peak.
What does it do?
It's some wuxia fucking martial arts one.
Once I start losing that much, I'll probably like call it. We're still like competitive.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
It's actually not good in terms of story, but it's just mindless. The chapters are really short. You can get through like 100 chapters in like an hour or something.
Those shows are fun sometimes. Like Baki. Like Baki's so brainless, but it's so like it's like a comedy show.
They're like okay. Most of them. Yeah, they're okay.
I like the Kengan Ashura one. Have you seen that one?
We struggled with ourselves, not against others. It was battle
like
against
Baki.
ourselves.
Thank you, Nisha, for this interview.
But there's way more like emphasis on like different fighting styles and shit instead of just the main character.
Continue watching Dota 2.
It's kinda like Mortal Kombat if you want.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got your pillows, your stuffed animals, and, well, anything you sleep with, because we're here for the long haul, the final game of the day, game 12 out of 12. And,
the final game.
It's been a long
we can rest.
Know how to recap everything.
Stay strong, brothers. The final game.
It's gonna be like a 15-minute game, bro. They GG out, you go sleep, chill.
You're
tranquilo.
Killing me. No, it probably will be a 70-minute banger. That's what we usually get when it's times like these, and it has felt like the series has
Attack on Titan final chapter, final season.
We could find ourselves getting
Part 3.
Like that. We'll take a look at the player comparison of the offlaners. not a bad game by any means from Amar, and Saberlight not being
Thank you, Rukadel, for the prime. And Subta, thank you as well for the prime. And Danny, thank you for the 69, dudes.
He was not
Nice.
part of the game for like 20 minutes on the
Huh?
Saberlight, but he was.
Do you think sea frogs are waking up right now?
As well.
Yeah, they are.
And he was just keeping up, and you know, after that.
Feels
PA
good,
came
man.
back
They went to sleep and they wake up and
started playing.
stream's still going.
Yeah, it's been a fun game there for Saberlight and Amar on that bristle, but do you think, Lacoste, that maybe they should try and put Skitter on something?
Imagine if this last dog shit game goes like 2 hours.
Bro, it's gonna be a 15-minute game. 15 minutes long.
It's easy
He's
to
gonna
say
last
now
pick
that they
Huskar
lost
again.
the game, but I also want to see him something.
Joker hasn't stopped yet. Feels good,
Even though
man.
in the first
Who
game
needs sleep?
he
Overrated.
itemized really well. It's not like he played for
Joker
himself,
is
he
from
played for the team.
Singapore?
Offlane, he's doing such a
Right?
great job. Amar was being the
Yeah, that's my country.
with the Blink Dagger
What
still
do you mean your country?
kind of
My
carrying
name
the
is
game,
on
and
it.
they were also carrying
Do you know
the
that currency name?
on that
They
Huskar.
literally got $10.
Maybe
It's my money.
more that can
Your money?
transition.
Holy shit,
Literally
you're
my
rich,
money.
man.
Just in case the
You're rich,
game
man.
doesn't go too well for them, because there was a big difference
Feels
between
good,
what
man.
Phantom Assassin did and what Naga Saren did, because you really didn't feel that she's dealing damage. Bad matchup in terms of she's building into Battle Fury.
My favorite anime chatter is here, Weeton. He's my favorite guy to talk to about anime.
Yeah, you should
He's
speak
cultured.
every moment you can, because that guy's definitely going to prison eventually.
Yeah, a good start for Amar.
Why?
Maybe a slower start from Skitter.
There's
that
good
was a lot
reasons.
Desired from this Naga Siren, but the PA, I mean, the farming patterns from
Like what?
this Phantom Assassin were
His anime taste is less than legal sometimes.
I expected some level difference because
Oh.
I know how Naga works with the illusions not giving you all that experience, but
He's cultured, what can I say?
Mike was out of control with how he was farming in this game.
Yeah, that was a really big PA in that game for sure.
It was pretty insane, and you know what's insane? Chat, you got one right, but can you get another one right? Exclamation point F in the chat for Falcons. Exclamation point L for Liquid in the chat for Liquid.
Chain Soldiers? I'm not watching no fucking hentai, fuck off.
He plays like DK, and he buys Blink, and then he creates all the space for his team, you know, like very active. Because in these games he's playing like you know, just some utility, like, you know, Naga pushing out waves, don't break it, just with the pipe and the agonist. But he can play a different role as well. Like, he's a very versatile player. So I'd love to see him either on some Lycan or some DK, and just, you know, just
Wait,
being a
how do you know it's hentai?
Yeah, the DK, I believe, getting
Because we were talking about it like 4 hours ago or some shit, no? Steve was here.
Have to change up the way that they
I didn't talk
And
about
he
it.
mentioned he knows it.
Maybe we see that.
I have never heard a name before.
This entire
In fact, if I heard the name Chain Soldier, I wouldn't even think of hentai. I thought it was just some random shooting shit.
games, and it's just getting
It was definitely here in this channel with Steve, and Steve was here. Steve
I
knew
don't know,
about it.
Teams are not rating
Some
this
man?
tournament.
Some man?
that
He's
high.
throwing Steve under the fucking bus, man.
Because to me, it's
What do you
very
mean? Steve
easy.
watches more shit than me.
Oh, wait.
Just afraid they're
Bro, all
using
I'm
this
saying,
as
okay
well.
guys,
So
okay
to
guys, okay.
play
I don't,
with right
I don't wanna let my boy out,
especially with
but
the
I was
Dawnbreaker
mentioning
being
the
in the
days
pool,
with my stepsister
Link's
anime to
Dawnbreaker
Steve,
is one of the
and
best
he said, "Don't watch it, it's boring."
That bit of a
That's all I'm
global
gonna say.
presence as well.
Exactly,
We've seen position 5 Zeus as well being popular, so if you pair that up, you have Vision to show things up. You did mention Dawnbreaker. I'm just wondering where Spectre is. We haven't really seen much of that hero.
This is my sister. It's good with on. Okay, I'll watch it. Yeah, you convinced me. I'm convinced.
People probably forgot about it too.
Yeah, if you've got a Nyx, you can kind of do that combo.
I shared the Brood Mother song with Sing. I did. I'm not sure if you watched it. Did you watch?
Oh no, I forgot actually.
Super hard to play the map.
It's in your
And
DMs.
Spectre overall.
Yeah, I'll check it eventually. Not today.
It's just
So
very
good.
solid.
Definitely not today.
Contested only
So good. It's brain
9
damage, so
times.
might as well do it another day.
Pick 3 times, sitting at 33% win rate.
I already watched Slug 4
definitely
win.
after
My
seeing
brain
what
cannot be more
happened with
damaged.
others, I definitely expected this hero to be much more popular.
Yeah.
But it seems like there has been a shift where people are playing more.
It does take much to
of these
convince me
utility
because I don't
carries
watch
compared
most
to
people's
the
recommendations,
traditional
but
carries.
Weeton
I
is
would
very
love to see,
cultured.
like,
I
Skitter,
trust
he
his
did
taste.
play Lycan, he did play some of these heroes.
You're
Except
definitely
if you
going to
recommend
prison
Hentai.
eventually.
Previous games where he was playing
No, I mean,
Dawnbreaker,
if
now
he
playing
fucking
Naga
recommends
Siren, but
Hentai,
he
I'm
also
not
did play
watching it.
Tiny, which is a bit of a utility as well, but also played Phantom Assassin. So maybe give him something that can scale much better into the late game.
See, that the what was it, first pick?
Can I recommend to sure go for it?
Falcons, or was it first pick for Liquid right there?
I've never heard of Rurouni Kenshin.
It is first pick for Liquid.
That's Samurai X.
And then
Radiant for Falcons.
Yeah, I watched that growing up.
Alright, well, let's see as we get into this draft.
That one has a very good
see
live
if they,
action if you wanted to watch it.
Ban the DK.
Holy
ban
moly,
Mix
still up?
Assassin.
What's up,
Lightning
Tony?
America is here.
Second phase
America,
ban, stick to
represent.
drafts that are
America.
last.
America.
Went to bed last night when Sing started streaming.
just the
Woke up,
Phoenix
went to
Monkey
classes,
team
got
out.
back, and still shooting.
How's your exams going, Tofu?
Yeah, I don't think Liquid's gonna
yeah,
change anything.
fine.
Whether they're
Same as
trying.
always.
I think.
When can we have you back?
Especially when Nisha plays it.
Like back?
Back.
Never again.
Never again.
Out of the picture and
Fucking.
Sing.
do you think Liquid ban
Read
the,
Wheaton's last message. Sorry, Tofu. Read Wheaton's last message.
or
Sing.
we just completely ignored it?
I'm not watching Eminence in Shadows, man.
So
Didn't you already watch it?
Magnus
I watched like
again,
5 or 6 episodes
Viper
and I
into
couldn't.
Tiny one more time. Seems like it
He hates
has
the shit out
been
of it.
formula for Liquid. Like Mickey got a lot of farm in the first
Sorry,
game.
Tofu, what were you saying?
This time they played it from the mid lane. So
sorry.
Is it my longest stream ever? God no!
Like,
I used to do these
exams?
streams every day for like 3 weeks for Elden Ring. It's like nothing. Although that was playing games. Playing games I can stream like forever. Watching is much harder than playing.
Going to Asia for a month,
Something slightly different.
and then I'm
fine
coming
with
back
the
and starting
Batrider, but
Chronicles
seems
where I
like
work
they've
for 80
been
hours a
getting
week.
Batrider on 13 2 times in a
So-
row.
What?
No
Which
time.
means that Team Liquid is
What do
probably
you mean?
willing to give them
What do you mean, no
one
time?
more
What?
time.
Like, when do you finish
I mean,
these
what can
exams that you
pick
have now?
against Tiny? I mean, other than
I have
Phoenix,
exams every week. What do you mean?
What are the good heroes
Every
against
weeks
it?
from now
What are
till
the
April?
foes?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They banned Ursa at the later stages of the game.
I don't even know what a subathon is.
Yeah,
what do
like
people
right
do in,
into
in a
Ursa
subathon?
on-
Because they just stay online, no?
So
The first
Sabaton
game,
is
I believe,
basically
yeah,
you
on
put like
22nd
24-hour
they banned
timer
Ursa.
start,
So maybe look
and
for some- 'cause the
then
stacking
the more
damage,
people
that's why
sub,
Viper is good, slows
the
down
timer
people
goes up.
insane,
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
really get out.
But what's the timer for?
I mean, usually you want to have
Until
both
the
of these
sub ends.
supports
Like,
against Tiny, so they
yes.
don't get
Oh,
rotated out.
the timer is for,
Like,
yeah,
it's
when your
just
stream
good.
ends. You cannot
bad
end the
it's
stream
gets
until the
broken.
timer runs out.
Yeah, the
So
strategy
people,
was broken
some
in
like the
last
famous
game.
streamers
Like,
and
you
shit
get banned
stream
in
for
second phase
literal
of the
months
previous games.
before their timer runs out.
But don't they sleep and stuff?
Game streak.
They sleep
Yeah,
on
sleep
stream.
on stream.
They're
I
still
think
live.
PA should
Oh,
be
fuck that.
more contested from the Falcon side.
Make a lot of
I
money
think
off of it,
Skira
though.
also enjoys PA a lot.
TI fun for the boys or what?
See if they ban it here.
Nah,
Fundraiser
I wouldn't
for
do a
our
fundraiser for that. I'd just pay for my own money. It's the same thing anyway.
And they banned the dog.
It sounds so scammy if I do a fundraiser for
I
it.
believe that was the same two bans
Makes sense.
as the last game.
Yeah.
What do you ban if your Falcons here? Do you just ban the PA?
I don't know if that.
You ban
Most
Slark.
just stop their
maybe
stream
Slark
normally.
was
That
the
sounds
bigger
so
problem.
fucking
Not
dumb.
even
So
But
no,
that makes no
he did
sense
so
then, no? Like, what's the point of Subathon then?
That's
made the
literally
map
scam.
dark.
If they just
wait,
stop
what
the
is
stream
it?
normally, it doesn't make any
It
sense.
was also split.
Wait, I don't understand.
Like, what's the difference between a Subathon and a normal stream then?
Dragging so much attention.
Wait, there are
escaping.
subathons where people just end the stream
Yes,
He
they
did a lot of
literally
work.
just end and then
Even
they
on the
pause the
lane,
timer
he
and
was-
continue with his
wasn't
stream
terrible. He
again.
was
What the
going
fuck?
For the
out,
next day.
winning even edge.
Yeah. It sounds so scammy.
That's just your normal job.
Yeah. it's a
What
normal
happens?
thing.
What happens when the timer actually runs out? They just.
They just
Like,
stop
the
early?
timer
PA
switch-
is,
Yeah, they just like
either,
stop early. Sorry guys, done for the
either you
day.
pick it or you just ban it here.
That's why I never understood like the idea of a Subathon, unless you're like literally streaming as you're sleeping or something.
Lot to think
Yeah, I
about
mean,
coming
most
into this game
subathons will just
freeze.
literally like a month on camera.
You want to mix it up a little bit, but bans and picks have pretty much been the same.
Or at least there's like some creative subathons
Seeing
where like
as-
they'll have someone
I guess the
else
bristle
take
works.
over
So for Falcons, I
while
feel
they're
like
sleeping.
the same draft would be good if it's
But-
most of the same stuff. You just gotta go to something
I don't
different
know.
than the knock.
It was kind of cool
Yeah,
initially,
I think
but I
that
think
they
it's gone a little
swapped, 'cause
saturated.
Brazil had such a great
You know, it's just the
lane.
money
He
making scene.
owned throughout the whole game. Problem was once that Phantom Assassin picked up a shard, so he didn't feel tanky at all, and also in change.
Wait, is Luck banned? No.
Super tanky from position 5.
They're faking it, man. They're faking it. Look.
They're not that excited.
They're faking it, dude.
I'm fine with
They're
that
not
if they
faking
wanna
They're
go with
faking
Slark,
it.
Which also leaves
Slark
some of the
4, Tofu
stronger
busted.
supports in the pool, with
Holy
the
shit.
Batrider, with the Lich.
It's so fucking
So I
broken.
can
It's
see them
literally
take, like,
1v9 in
both
the
teams
scene.
taking the same supports one more
I
time.
mean, are we being unironic here
Falcons
or
are
like?
taking some really big
I don't know,
chances
that's
to
real.
ban,
Getting
because
carried.
they're not
I mean, the slug was actually really effective. Oh my, they were faking it, I told you! No one sits on second phase ban for like fucking 90 seconds What thinking about the hero that beat them?
Now it's getting bad.
No fucking way, dude!
Ooh.
Oh, that's a new hero.
You just go to the
free vision. No?
If you don't get the Sark,
Yeah, it crashed their vision game and it was too slippery, so it delayed the game enough for PA to carry.
And he has good nighttime vision, so it's like
vision game.
Great at starting.
Bounty Hunter, so now
Nice.
they're gonna have deep wards.
Bounty Hunter.
It's a rat.
You don't get the information as easily if you play Zeus, but you do clean it up pretty well.
So what are the best heroes against Bounty Hunter? Spirit Breaker? Oh, the Clockwork. Yeah, I like the Clockwork.
We can't lose.
Can catch him.
I didn't stay awake till 3 AM for my Mina team to lose.
Right, yeah.
Wait, I watched earlier. Why was why was Satanic facing Team Spirit?
I love Clockwork and Lich also paired up
They kicked Shaitanic to get Jetalo back in.
The question is, what do you want to get from the offlane for Saberlight? Are you opting to go for
and Collapse are both
maybe a Beastmaster, one of those two?
And they're fucking tofu.
You know what's a pretty good counter against Bounty Hunter from what I noticed? It's actually
Bring in the
Nyx,
goat.
because you get to see him.
Nyx
out with
And
the
parivision kicked Crystalist and got Satanic.
It used to be the other
But
way
they
around.
didn't they
but
just win the
now
last major
Nyx
or
used
like the last
Bounty
big
first.
tournament?
Muerta.
Why did they kick him?
Pretty interesting pickup.
Who?
Whatever.
Boxy.
You never know what they're thinking. Some teams even kick players after they win TI.
No Zeus or Nyx for.
I mean, it's also, I think, part communication.
Do you guys remember the summit?
Oh my god! Second phase Huskar!
Oh my god.
Shameless.
How do you counter this? Think, how do you counter this? Sniper! Of course you fucking sniper this bitch!
How's this matchup? Sniper Husker.
But you said it's playable. I think it's unplayable.
Husker offlane.
You'll have to talk with Shushu about this, not me.
I guess so, yeah. Because I think you go shrapnel faster than sniper, and level 5 you just kill the bitch. You just save 3 shrapnels and you just kill the fucking bitch.
I'm telling you, I've seen him play it. Somehow he does insanely well.
No, I was talking
Don't ask me how.
sniper for the
He like evens out the sniper.
Like, I just think the moment you hit level 5, you fuck off the jungle. I don't see any other way of playing it.
Yeah, they should match the sniper with the
I will.
What if you buy like bracers?
It's not enough. It's not enough.
He doesn't buy bracers, he rushes armlet.
And they.
He goes boots, windlace, armlet. Every time.
They don't have
What's his
that final
in-game
pick
name?
for Team
Or like his
Liquid,
Dota buff?
Shushu.
You know, Spectre. Okay,
Shushu?
so
Or
Spectre.
his in-game Steam name is I make onions cry.
Belgrade,
now.
Serbia.
Nice.
If you type in exclamation point ticket in the chat, you can find.
Bro, his last pick Viper Huskar player, of course he makes onions cry.
More information.
I make onions cry.
Fans here.
It's pretty good that we.
That's pretty sad, dude.
Spectre before
Yeah,
the draft.
It's kind of bizarre, isn't it?
You should look inwards and change your personality.
Play into that
Yeah.
matchup. Also, the supports. You
Is a
jump
Mar
any of
off the
them,
Huskar
they are gonna
viable?
die and gonna give respect to Mars.
Everything's viable if you're
After
good enough.
Saberlight having that great of a
He
performance.
ranks 600.
Right now,
Liquid
yeah, around that.
used to counter sniper
Okay,
with
on
a
his account.
centaur
Huskar.
and Primal Beast.
Yes. Yeah.
Those
Any of
two
those
He
two.
hasn't
feel
played that
fine.
much Huskar
are in the
recently.
pool.
Mars
But,
a Huskar
where do
player
you
too.
put, like, who
Yeah, level
who's gonna
30.
play
It can be an
defense,
offlane Huskar.
You know, if you pick the Primal Beast.
Offlane Huskar, huh?
It
Yeah,
works
can.
if you
They played
protect
it
them.
before.
We need to pick
They've played
speeders
before.
here
They
on
played
that.
it
I don't
before.
think
It's really important for the post 5 to match the enemy
flexible enough.
support that they don't get dry laned on the Huskar for free.
They flexed it even more.
They have last pick on Falcon, yeah. This will
What
be
about some good old
a sassy
Phantom
last pick.
Assassin for them to get that jump?
Hopefully a
That's the
clutch,
greatest
yeah.
hero against Muerta.
Yeah, I'm just.
I think if Sniper goes well and Tiny goes mid, we're gonna have these fucking switcheroos.
Utility core.
Yeah, you're gonna have heroes running around the map like it's 2012.
Night Stalker.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
actually
so
pretty
sure about it, but
good. I
yeah,
like the
maybe.
suggestion, Yeah.
For Falcons?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think that could fit the draft right now. I need something like that.
It would fit the draft in terms of okay,
Oh,
this
dude,
is
I
we're
played
gonna
in,
run at you because when you have Bounty Hunter
like
in the team,
a league tournament.
it can be like
League
okay, we have
tournament?
this vision.
No.
It's
Dota,
something
but it was
they've
like,
been
you know,
lacking
like
in the previous.
some
One of
like
the reasons why they
low
banned
elo
Slark
league,
is we
lower
wanna win
elo
this
league.
vision game,
Okay.
and what better
And
hero to pick than
we
Night Stalker?
wanted to swap lanes because our side lane, like our side lanes counter their side lanes if we swap lanes. And so we swapped lanes, and then they TP'd, and we're just like,
On the Night
oh,
Stalker?
we're just gonna TP. So we
Echo
TP'd
Saber,
and got our matchups, and
SNY.
then they bought
SNY is the big
TPs,
one 'cause they
and then
also
TP'd as
have,
soon as their cooldowns were up, and we didn't have
resistance,
TPs
they're
up.
level 15.
So we fucking got
Or Armlet,
smashed.
SNY.
Armlet is fine.
But-
Oh my god. It was insane.
They ban Ursa, and they go Primal.
Strong draft.
Very solid.
Pre-gates.
All they have to do is follow the Husker with the sniper and they're good, I think.
He buys Aghanims earlier against Husker.
Primal, is it Primal mid? Tiny mid? Oh, Sniper mid.
Like he has
Wait,
We don't know. Because they can still switch around. It could be offlane Husker, it could be carry Husker. And I actually think carry Husker might fuck the Primal even.
I had a level 30 Husker carry in my game. He 1v9 like 3 days ago or some shit. He literally just 1v9.
I think Husker, if you win 2 lanes, the game is like fucking auto win.
It's just they have the options.
I don't think
You just roll down like all the towers, you get Roshan, and then you roll down all tier 2s. And then you wait for next Roshan and you end the game.
He only loses when the village comes to his lane and his team still loses side lane somehow.
Yeah. Play this Huskar from the off lane. I think they are gonna be looking into Skier Zero.
Okay, so it's offlane or mid Husker.
That's good. That's pretty similar to
Offlane Husker.
Ursa in a sense.
Now, do they move Nisha over to safe lane and do they put Mika mids?
Oh, by the way,
I think they won't.
The clock matchup is fucked for Husker. He can't cog him.
I mean,
yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Wait, what?
The cogs don't do anything.
Like, you know,
he doesn't have mana. He can't get hit by
other than that,
wait, you can't. That's so
They don't even push. You just walk past
they
them.
Don't exist.
I'm not sure.
They don't exist for
like
him.
The Husker against Tiny.
That's so
Tiny
fucked, actually.
For him, it's some like extra objective that spawns for gold.
He might feed pretty easily there. It's not as easy like of a lane as it seems.
Right, offlane Husker is dangerous because level 1 the lane starts on their side of the lane. And it's very prone to getting dry lanes.
It's very snowballing.
Yeah, but you're so prone to getting dry lane the first 2 or 3 levels, and then you get fucked.
Yeah, the thing is, if
they took the bounty though. Bounty is very good at keeping track of enemies on while they're walking, where they rotate.
Also strong later.
Yeah.
It's a weird draft from Falcons.
It definitely is. I like the Lifestealer pick, but I also like Nisha is gonna be playing.
Why is the chat so much better at predicting than any of the casters, and especially the Resolution?
He does so much. No one had some really nice performances.
Resolution is 2.
Mickey's gonna be playing Tiny again, so a bit of a utility coming out from him. I'll go with Liquid.
I go with Liquid.
I think he just joined late, so his points started accumulating later.
Wow.
Go with that number. Like they saw the number in the chat and they're like,
they're
okay,
favoring Liquid though.
Like one guy votes for Falcons, the other votes for Liquids.
Yeah, you know.
This is what team
people don't really believe in this Huskar hero, especially when it's not like last pick Huskar on mid.
I'll join you guys. I'm a Liquid fan.
I'll
do it.
Was the best game so far today?
Shift me over and
there were some shaky ass Talon games.
The Talon Bad Boom game was great for content.
However,
if you do you know the ping
What about you?
ping pong?
70 minutes.
You know that game?
I think it's
that was like a full best of 3 of ping pong.
40 and 50.
It was like throw into throw into throw into throw.
I'll say 50 minutes.
It's like the first deadlock games we played.
Every deadlock game we did. That's not true. Our deadlock game.
The first
few. We go from one base to the
made for
other.
Falcons? Would have been okay, I think.
That's so true, yeah.
Go for the long haul. 88.
That's like Herald Dota.
And 24 seconds.
By 24.
You team wipe them. You walk to the enemy base. You get team wiped. They walk to yours. You team wipe them.
That's why.
I mean, the only hope they have is lifesteal.
My friend
Our
guys.
deadlock gameplay though was lose megas before we start playing the game.
Yeah.
It's been fun. It's been real.
That's not true.
3.
How many sluts do we get pre 20 minutes? I bet you can count them on one hand, dude.
Get a first blood early, maybe.
I say 0.
I would like to congratulate my friends, guys, who's been stuck in Herald for years and he's finally Guardian 1.
I'm talking about sluts.
We're getting into it.
I love sluts.
Oh,
We
with the
never have
facets
any
as
in our
well.
deadlock games.
Ofrenda is
they don't
going
exist.
for. I mean, Muerta is going for Ofrenda. So Boxy wants to have a little bit of extra damage. By extra damage, I mean
When my
attack
friend
speed,
got
and he
out
can
of
also come
Herald
back
and he's playing in
to the
Guardian
lane.
rank, he said he doesn't feel much
Skitter
difference.
in trouble, chased with the battery assault.
Oh shit,
Saberlight, the one who's
Saberlight.
taking a lot of damage, goes to the trample, and
I hacking love when the carry life stealer begins with first blood.
Where are
Skitter
people?
gets the
Why is
first
Insania
blood.
alone with
Insania now here
Saberlight?
doesn't have the battery assault
With
for
the
7
Huskar.
seconds. Can they get in front of him to body block? They can. But with Skitter not having a lot of life, he doesn't want to
What is
continue
that
on.
thing on the minimap on top
We'll
left?
just go and right click This clock
Okay.
down quite low.
Oh, what do you mean?
A battery
Good.
assault.
The red
sentry
thing.
ward,
The
crit
Ofrenda. Yeah, it's the
Oh, Fender. Oh, I
he's
see.
just able to
Wait,
walk away once
I
he's
don't
On the
see it.
shop.
They also
yeah,
ruined
yeah,
what
I see.
Saberlight wanted
Why
to do.
did he put it
because
there,
he
though?
bought Boots of Speed
To spawn
and
behind
blood
the Oscar
grenades,
when he
which means
does.
that he wanted to kill the
So he
wave.
can feed.
You need a blood grenade.
Speed feeding on tower like the fucking wind training
Solo
games.
kill the wave, get himself to level 2 because he thinks the lane
Are
is
they
not gonna
fucking
be
try
as
laning
easy.
and leaving Zaskar
Now
solo,
they
huh?
completely ruined that because he died. For the
What?
first blood.
They
Crit is still
are.
sticking around.
Deadshot.
Ali Grid, what are you
trample,
doing,
Cedar low,
son?
Saberlight dead for the
Saberlight has no
second
TP,
time
it's
this
fucked.
game.
This game is fucked, there's no TP. And he's 1v2ing on Huskar.
How is the Huskar zoning the
Now
tiny?
Mickey
Because it's clock with fucking cogs or what? No, he has Q actually.
Oh, if he has Q, he runs the Huskar, he kills him.
I mean, it's two melees versus Huskar.
Don't they just run at him? Level 1?
They don't even fuck his ass.
I'm pretty sure you run at him when you know the bounty isn't there.
Just run and fuck his ass. They're griefing.
It did.
No, I mean, but Tiny has
But it's a really
like
good
tree
lifesteal
growth.
game.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude.
Down,
It's a
they
huge
have
damage. You just go at him.
they have-
Level 1 Huskar's a
we're
joke,
talking about
dude.
Rage, 'cause this is the
It's a
fastest
joke.
that he
It's a
can go
complete
for.
joke. It's like the
And
weakest
also
point you could ever be on a hero.
I feel like the game's over. I feel like the game's just
The
over.
game
now.
is not over. I've seen Falcon feel
They
worse.
deal with pulverize.
But like,
Like last game.
top lane is super fucked
We
now.
could see that for a little
Like
while.
exactly last game, by the way.
And we'll see where Liquid are at around
Did they
that
throw?
level 6 timing. Because we've
No,
seen, especially with the Huskar, if
the
they
Slug
can
just fucked
dominate
them.
the lane,
It was Slug.
you know, maybe
It's
Falcons
broken.
get out ahead and they're
Yo,
up to
Nisha is
3,000
fucking
net
Maureen
worth
right in the
at that
asshole.
point if they have a quick
I mean, it's
start.
fucking sniper
Right
versus
now,
melee.
Well, actually, no, it's not that bad. He has 4 keeps coming in. 5 keeps coming in.
really
So you could get 12 CS in total. It's 12 versus 15.
For them, they've got this
Oh,
going.
there we go.
Right?
Oh, that's one range to deny, yeah.
It
So 11 versus 15?
for Pangolier.
It's not that bad.
Which facet did he choose?
Not that bad.
He did go for Thunderbolt
The,
facet one more time from the mid lane.
Sniper facet
the
that he
Boxy
went
one
has like
is
an
the
8% win rate
interesting
over
one.
the
One for a Frenda
the,
instead of Dance of the Dead.
I
Like
think
the
that one is
three-step
grave, to be
Yeah,
honest,
that's
on
really
mid.
weird, especially
The
because
ghillie suit?
the utilization of
Gilly
the
suit has
ball
like
Gilly
an
suit is
8%
way
win rate
better.
over like the 3 super fast ones.
But
Really?
you know,
Yeah.
The fast ones is dog shit.
you utilize the calling with
I
the
thought the
can't
fast one's
farm
OP for laning.
No,
It is
no.
OP for laning.
It used to be before the nerf,
You know, pretty good.
but now it's
Gives you a
worse.
better overall team fight.
It's-
And let's see if he places a Frenda, if it's gonna happen in this game where he forgot to destroy a Frenda or come back and the enemy team is gonna camp him.
Yeah, that happened to Erica.
Huh?
Why am I not
He's
surprised?
coming back top.
Yeah, but
It was the
Erica more
Why
always
is
something
he-
with him.
Free HP? I mean, it's free HP,
Is this some fucking AD chess gang where you suicide the Roshi and spawn top?
Buys back. His team's
By
not near
land?
him.
Yes.
Died again.
Oh, and he's
Friday.
behind them?
Yeah, he's gonna be
He's
behind the
him.
Husk, look!
He's behind them!
It's fucking 9D
Oh
chess!
my god!
There's
Yo, this is some shit! And it's not gonna work, I think!
Are either Erica
What
or
the fuck is this? Oh,
It
Dead
worked.
shot.
It actually did work!
so cool.
Oh my god, actual 9D chess, what the fuck is this?
But I have a question. Where was Ali Crit?
Saberlight will also
I don't know,
pull
I think he's getting top water or some shit at 340.
only 4 CS
He was
right
getting
now.
top
calling him
water,
Ali
but
Crit?
he's
Risha is the biggest
Because he's Mina player.
7.
Oh.
Pango
Mina?
catching up slowly.
Yeah,
Maybe
with lead
not as
Ali.
many denies. Very
Crit is
difficult
with
for
lead.
him to get it.
I can't believe he's playing 10D chess.
Yeah, not as many denies.
That was
but you look at
insane.
The other two heroes. Look at the
That's so
Back.
cool.
They
actually.
cocked Maureen.
Bagsy.
Really quite a bit.
I mean, I think if the bounty was there, his backfire so hard, but he's griefing.
Is Ent about to shove a creep cock up
Going as
Sniper's ass?
despite
Huh?
the fact
This,
that
Never
they
mind.
did kill
This bounty, Mr. Crit needs some
It's just
speed
tight from
coaching
the game.
lessons.
I'm interested to see how it does.
Never
but
leave
to
lane
see
on
the
4.
Main character.
Yeah, that's
see,
correct.
like,
No,
the
actually,
one
you do
sniper
leave lane
hero.
on 4.
Real carry
But
this
it's
game.
when you play with
Because
shit
he's
like
not gonna
Huskar or
utilize
Visage
to
and
go
stuff,
for
like this
anything
is
too
when you never
fancy.
leave.
Marine.
Very packed courier dying for crit.
And we could see the question mark. We don't see the question mark anymore, not in the old chat. Also,
bam, bam.
when
Level 2.
you are denying, which I think was one of the more toxic things in Dota, and I want to see it back. But
Where's my
Pango's
Prime
innate
List support?
ability called Fortune
God,
favors the
enchanted
bold.
players think they're so cool.
Oh my god, this game is
That
so
headshot,
fucked on Saberlight. What is
you
this?
have a chance to
He's
reduce
low
the
as net
damage.
worth. Oh, the clock is even lower.
That's pretty good. 40%, pretty high. Net and
I
snare.
mean, you know, the
fucking
fucking Muerta wasn't playing. Apparently, he was suiciding to
kills
Roche.
here for Falcons.
And he died, right? And he didn't have a TP and died again.
Snake King doing a good
Yeah,
job of just
and then
putting
he
the hurt
respawned
onto this
top, and he's
Primal
still
Beast.
top to this
Again,
day.
of
And the
position
Huskar is
5
high
that
net
really
worth.
loves
So is it really working?
to mess with all cores.
That's the usual strato against offlane Husk and safe lane Husk. He tri-lane the bitch.
One of the more
Yeah,
annoying
but
ones.
I think the way they went about this
And
try
he's
is so
just
fucking bad.
jungling instead.
Something happen here.
There have 3 heroes top and he's jungling.
Scouting things out, seeing.
Bro, this is a fucking disaster.
To go to jungle.
Yeah. Getting him
Omar
out.
doesn't give a fuck.
Open it up for their
I love
tiny-
how the bottom lane is also tri-laning no one.
Tiny going into the soul ring. And let's see if they can get this point.
Oh my god, this is like 2013 Dota.
Like you want to get that blink
This is
dagger.
the musical chairs.
Tri-lane versus tri-lane.
This is
guys,
Iron
but-
Talon Dota.
You've got Primal
Wait,
Beast, he can initiate
Offlane.
as well.
You remember
He's
Offlane
picked up
back in the
another.
day? Like when
I
they were
think the
tri-lanes?
is different.
You would just sit in the
However,
trees
they
running around in
need a blink
circles
dagger,
trying to
you
get
have
any
Clockwork,
XP.
You have Primal Beast as well to run in.
Oh yeah.
So something that
You
he
old
did
users.
went for SNY and then picked
I'm
up
surrounded
after
by
Echo
old
Saber,
people.
of course. Did go for Shadowblade. El Saber Lido right now doing what he wanted to do
Ooh, Boxy.
on the first wave.
Okay, but look where
Very
Boxy's
good.
positioned. Never mind. This
Very,
guy isn't
very
there.
They're behind the tier 1 tower doing this too.
Oh,
They're
he
also
won.
Oh, dude, you
close. 3
suicide for
heroes
Wisdom
near
Rune.
the
Oh
enemy
my
bounty
god.
rune.
He's
Ah,
going
yeah.
for Wisdom Rune. 100%. Look at this.
They don't want to contest it yet.
What if the Huskar
They
sees
know
him?
that Clockwork is
I mean, there's a
coming.
ward. He definitely sees them.
Oh.
Look, he's like, what the fuck? This guy just look, he pinged him. He just fucking spawned here.
Are they contesting
He's gonna kill him
Warding
again.
it.
No, not really.
Look, he's bleeding him. He's no boots, right?
He's dead, he's dead.
Oh,
Boxy.
Dude, his actual look. He did his actual fucking win trader strategies. He's just respawning next to the enemies on the tower. Insta dying.
It must have.
He got
I
his
swear
courier.
it was by the
Next thing
enemy's
we'll know,
tier
he'll be
1
running
tower.
around
Maybe a friend
circles,
that was mid
stacking up creeps on the
For
bot
some
lane.
reason.
2 runes, by the way.
So he came
Guys,
to
I'm
the
not
mid
gonna
lane
lie.
and died. And let me just.
I'm
check
not
who
gonna lie.
picked up the
If
wisdom
Boxy
runes.
plays
So
like
it
this on
was-
the arguably the most broken 4 right now,
and it
maybe we
was
should give
also
him his
Prey.
Stark back.
So they steal the wisdom runes.
Give him his Stark back.
The way this game
If this is how he plays the best 4 right now, let's give him
maybe
his
think
Stark
about
back,
the
please.
fact that the streak might come back.
It's not how that works.
Oh no, he might get his TP cancelled. No, okay, it's too far.
Oh, well, please remind me in 2027 whether this streak
This
is still going. because
Saberlight
he's been
is what I
collecting
feel
this
like in our
enchanter
pub games
streak
when I
for
play
a really
offlane.
long time.
Well,
Same.
last game was a mulligan.
If our
Support, don't go.
if Steve was to watch this Saberlight replay, he'd flame him so fucking hard.
I don't want to
Sorry, not
explain the
Saberlight,
look
this
I just got,
Boxy
but
replay.
it was.
Dude,
It's like you're overcomplicating a game so much. You're
Let's
overcomplicating
talk
the
about
game.
the Dota.
Dota's so
That's
simple.
the best description of the look I just got. Saberlight on top of Snake King with the trample.
You been trading too?
And Assassinate was thrown out. Onslaught, they'll get the kill. They'll take out Snake King. They'll double up their kill score. Finally, Saberlight.
Steve is
also
right though.
hit
Like the
Snake
points he
King.
makes are so fucking simple and nice. Don't know why people overcook Dota so much.
Open wounds onto Saberlight, but he's pretty tanky. Or corrosion for the lifesteal early on.
Steve has really good advice,
going,
but I
keep
really
chasing him.
appreciate his
just keep
advice,
it.
which is
You
like,
need 25 more hits.
just kill him.
There we go. 1.
You win
Wait,
Dota
right.
if you play better.
He's right. Just kill him.
Won't get the kill. No surprise. Nisha gets the
Why
javelin.
wouldn't you kill him?
You've
It's
got
your enemy.
Tranks for the
Tofu.
clockwork.
It's true.
So clockwork
Wow.
gonna be a little bit faster, can keep up with the battery assault and the cogs. We're seeing Mickey.
Everybody's
just
solo
about even
level.
with the Huskar.
Level 3 at 9
Obviously,
minutes.
Carried again.
Oh fuck.
Not as equal.
I think you're delayed, I think.
Oh, am I?
Far back in the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early
Okay.
Heaven's Tower.
Oi, 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 oi.
Might change
Don't
your
worry,
mind.
bro. He has
Change
Ofrenda.
his
He dies
mind
to Rosh.
still,
He's genius.
but, Armlet is the core item.
He only
We've seen
sold
some
his bottom lane
SMYs,
for
some
it.
BKB.
This armlet. Holy.
Heaven's Halberd has been like
mean,
a core item.
Did he sell the bottom lane, or was it the
Assassinate, thrown
tri-lane game
over, crit
from
in trouble.
No,
He's
I'm
low,
pretty sure
but
he
not
sold
dead.
the
The life break the TP,
Oh,
but
call
the
it, call
rolling
it, call it, call it, call it.
Connect, go next.
Lamar's
Connect.
Yeah,
getting
call the
double
game.
kill.
Go next.
Hey, Omar doesn't use armlet trick either.
go
With his
Roche.
low health.
Ah, I told him about it. He hates it
Actually,
apparently.
he knew immediately to TP
But he's
out.
retarded.
It's just, yeah,
Alright,
Melrine
chill.
was also ready to make sure
Sorry.
you couldn't
I
TP.
think he's old-fashioned. Is
ready
the
for
word
this
I
play.
was.
And
I should
Enchantress
use.
again.
He's like 17.
With Troll
Yes, but he
Summoner or Dark
refuses
Troll
to change
Summoner
his ways.
Is gonna be able to
What did
secure
you tell
the
him
tower.
about?
2K
The
gold lead
armlet
for
toggle
Falcons. In terms of tower damage, Team Liquid, they don't really have much, so they need to play with the catapults. Tiny's level 1 tree grab is really not enough. They need to get some kind of a gank going and then go for it. Skeeter dragging the creep wave, trying to get the most out of the lane.
Can you get away with a lineup like this from Liquid from behind? And before you say anything about that, I just want to remind everybody at home, !ticket, and you can find yourself more information about joining us in Belgrade, Serbia, January 31st to February 2nd.
Everyone type !ticket, guys.
Free tickets, guys. Actually, not free. You have to pay your soul. But with my code, you get 50% off your soul. Feels good, man.
Have the ability to
What
come
the
back,
fuck?
you know, line up.
What's 50% of my
This
soul?
is obviously a faster paced lineup.
What's 15% of my soul?
I don't fucking know. Do you have a soul?
Like $10.
Did Liquid
Yeah,
understand that?
probably.
And know that they can
Imagine
use this
not
lineup to
blowing
come
your
back?
soul enough to know it's worth nothing.
Most definitely. You have Sniper, you have Tossback
What
as
if you
well.
don't have a soul?
Well, this
I
all
would
has
sell
been
my soul if I
happening.
could.
Amar is
You guys
going
ever
for
use
Roche
AliExpress or like
Radiant
ever looked at
side of the map.
AliExpress?
Without enchantress,
AliExpress,
it's a bit of a tricky one.
Yeah, you ever see, like the
Toggling.
98% off $20 things?
Mother!
Still good.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh,
you
double
afraid of
bash!
What?
Just if he cut?
I don't know why you hate taking Roche with Incendiary.
Roche just
Everyone
has
does
to
it.
get
Look at it, dude!
It's so normal
He's
to me. I've watched
focusing.
Shushu do it 50,000 times.
Shushu has fucking 900 Oscar games!
Gonna get that Aegis.
Yeah, but this guy has two. Every Huskar does it
Brother,
normally.
no fucking way.
Both of the
I'm not
first
joking.
ones
Everyone
taken
does
by
it normally.
Falcons. They're up,
You're pussy. You can't be pussy.
I'm
on
so
Huskar
gonna
thing.
start dying if I do that.
Was feeding him
Brother,
carrots,
you
but
cannot be fucking pussy when you play
It's
Huskar.
true. It's true. I'm gonna start doing it.
You die to learn.
The only way you die is if you get bashed like 5 times in a row.
No,
right?
it doesn't kill you actually. Because when you stop fire spearing,
The only way you can die is if you panic.
his bash actually doesn't have a cooldown, I think. He can chain bash you. But your HP regen faster than his damage at low HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only way you die is if you panic.
Unless you miss
You
time
panic.
armlet.
Yeah, if you are tranquilo, you cannot die.
credit for the kill on the
Tranquilo.
Enchantress.
Tranquilo.
You just need to watch his attack animation.
Still a 2,000 net worth lead, but you're dealing with the Aegis.
You attract what you
4
fear.
minutes.
If you fear death, you die.
A while. Liquid obviously don't want to fight into this, but
very deep
what are they
downs.
getting out of the next 4 minutes out of the map? That'll help them be prepared for what's
you,
after
thank you.
this Aegis.
My wife's person.
there is smoke happening right now. And Mickey, you did want to see Blink Dagger on him first to have that little bit of extra burst damage.
I attract what I fear. I fear big titty blondes.
Can't
No,
find
that's
it.
I'm
not
afraid
how it
of my life.
Blink over.
That's not how it works. You have to actually
Trouble
fear.
life break though, and the calling tossed Tamara up into the air. Actually
You have
throwing
to
away for the
actually
tiny,
fear
but Nisha's the one in trouble trying to get the
What if you
damage
say
out
please?
and get the kill and a crit, but that's going to be it for
No.
now. They also
Please
got the
only
Aegis. The look over
Huh?
at Insania.
Oh,
Smoke
What
shot
the
that helped them
fuck?
get something out of this.
This guy's cursed.
Ooh,
In
the
med school?
toss up. They get the kill on a Skidder. Now they're going to look over
no
at Nareen,
zone.
but Saberlight taking a lot of damage.
Yo, that is not a jump, bro!
Jump
Of course it is a
forward
jump,
from
what do you mean?
Amar.
What the
They
fuck?
get the kill on Saberlight as
Holy!
well as
over the wall.
Insania.
Oh my
3 heroes
God.
down to the side of Liquid.
Bro,
Double
I
kill
can't.
for
I've watched too
Amar.
many Huskar
It was
replays.
such a
This
nice
seems so
rolling
normal to
thunder.
me.
From Malrine gets in, gets the multiple rolling
Oscar
thunder
brain rot.
connections onto Nisha.
I do. I watch this hero so because I love the concept and like edginess of this hero so much. So I watch so much replays of it.
Isn't Husker like the peak egoisto hero?
Spellbound,
It is. It is the most living on edge
I
hero
don't think
there
that
can
one
be.
impetus shot was going to be worth
Because
it
you
onto the
literally play on
technique.
300 HP the whole game.
3,
Morphling,
4,
kinda?
3 technically.
Nah, Morphling players are dog shit. They just think they're
But
good.
it was just the Aegis that was taken away.
I agree.
Nothing too crazy.
Huskar players have to actually be good. That's the
Back for
difference.
Falcons.
Cracking crayon.
Crit getting information on the Saberlight, throws the track there. Something I wasn't paying attention to before is how many of these are track kills. Because we've seen bounties in the past struggle where you don't get advantage of that track early on. But at least here, it just feels as though so far that
I forgot they had a life stealer.
track's doing a lot.
It's been such a Husker show.
Oh, he almost has Radiance too.
Always a Huskar show if there's a Huskar, right? There's
Yeah.
no way.
1,000 net worth
Even if he's losing.
What the tracks are causing. And Nisha just
This
trying
game
to
looks
farm up.
fucked.
with this Maelstrom. They're
It's still fine, I think. It's very playable for Liquid.
looking for
But you have good ways of jumping sniper, right?
at least for
Not
this bundle.
really. Angle with a lifesteal inside, maybe?
It's really insane.
It's turning into that situation again where
I
Edge
don't
is
think
keeping
sniper is the
up
main issue.
with your offlaner.
I think
Is
it
the
is.
only way
Really
to win the
ruined
game?
him
Not like,
with that first blood, 'cause he
not, I
died,
mean, I didn't mean
wasn't
it like
able
that.
to
I
go
meant
for
like
that
the
reskin
team fight
with
as a
Tremble
whole
and the
is
blood grenade to get
like
himself to
yeah,
level two
Huskar getting
immediately.
bursted and shit.
I think Husker can play if Sniper is freely shooting him.
I don't think it's that bad.
Getting pinched for
Okay.
a second.
I mean,
Because
sniper's
the
like-
sniper damage isn't that high right now.
Boxing
Yeah, that's true.
Insania, throwing those cogs
What do you mean
out,
by
hook
right now? Is
shot.
it like the hero or the
It was a
current?
16-minute rune they were
like-
looking for.
No,
but
no,
fine,
this
even
stage of the
more
game.
but Insania
He needs 2 damage
Stage of the
items.
game, he only has Maelstrom, Dragonlance, he doesn't
They've
do much
also got
damage.
Malrine with the
He
rolling
needs his
thunder.
like Mjolnir,
Skitter's
Silver
also
Edge,
here.
you know, crit,
Snake
whatever he
King,
wants to buy.
God.
But
That whole
Sniper
thing
is
looked
very
like
good on
that was
scaling.
half his health.
But like right now, look, he has Maelstrom, he's going
Still
back, he
holding
doesn't
on
do
to tier
much
1 tower
damage.
in the mid lane. Blink Dagger on Pango, no rolling thunder. Skitter with the finished Radiance. Orb of Corrosion into Radiance, and seems like he wants to pick up Armlet as well. Usually it's the other way around, but if he feels that it's that good of a game for Armlet, he can definitely go for it.
He was legit 1 second away from dying.
I feel like he gets away with that because of the extra track goals.
Calculated.
Yeah.
But they're so far behind on this Liquid lineup with the 5K deficit.
They're not that far behind.
They'll hold the high ground.
5K at 17 is nothing.
I'm just a little bit worried about everything before that.
Look, the sniper is helping the lifestealer formations.
Hold on now.
The game's scripted. They're farming together.
Track on. They've got the hook shot.
What a hook shot.
Lifestealer in the calling, but
Oh, I like the calm Skitter gameplay to go back for the rich.
Crit.
Yeah.
He throws another track onto
No
Insania.
panic.
If they wanna
Yeah, no panic.
They won't just yet, but
I fucking love Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, so risky
Why
too,
don't people
because
play the
he
hero
didn't
mode?
know if Tiny was near.
I think it's very hard for him to die there, to be honest, even if Tiny is
If Tiny dies, dead.
pause. Keyboard.
He's high HP.
He combos him,
Yeah,
dude.
we had that in Talent series. I think the guys have good keyboards in this one. Haven't
You
complained about
cannot
it yet.
pause
Complain about it yet.
in a
but don't forget,
15-hour-long tournament.
exclamation point ticket.
Gee, it's a fast one, it's not like the Talon one, it's fine.
With real people, you can't just pause it. Or
Oh, that
clicking
lag.
on that
So
banner.
what
God,
happened,
was so
Tofo?
good.
What happened,
Finding out more
Tofo?
They
information
told
about
us
the
fucking
tier
brain
1
rot.
We
land
lost him
first
to the
tier 1 land of
Americans.
2025.
American.
Bro, you were EU.
little bit
You
of
were EU,
excitement
Tofo. What
for you in
happened?
that
Why did you
voice,
convert back?
Waking you up
I had
over
to
there.
sleep.
Why did you regress?
You're talking to the chat. Okay.
I'm talking to the chat. I'm always talking to chat. Infest pop, rolling thunder, some impetus shots
Oh,
with track. That's
boy.
more
That was
gold
good,
coming
man.
the way of Falcons.
Sniper, they got the sniper.
Thanks to the,
No,
track.
the
fucking sniper in the ass.
Sticking with the Enchantress, the
But
calling,
we're watching
the
Edge for some reason.
pulverize.
The sniper is safe. He's shooting orange now and
They
whatever.
got the 1-for-1 trade thus far.
Is he safe?
But Insania,
Safe
on the
Stealer,
run,
bro, it's
Skitter,
Safe Stealer's
oh,
running it
that
down.
Shuriken toss would have gotten him anyway. Now they're
Yeah,
going for
he's
Nisha,
safe.
try and
He
get
looks
more
safe to
track
me.
kills. Amar
It's fucked.
Nisha's
The
got
whole
3
fucking game,
heroes dead.
it's
They're gonna try and
fucked,
put
dude.
themselves
They're
another one.
wasting
They'll
TP
take
as
out
always.
Bottle.
You think you outdamage the region? No, he can't do fucking shit, dude. Track him ass.
Got a double kill. He's gonna try and get
Oh
back into this one. They've
shit.
got the
Jump in
track,
2
and
seconds.
they've got life break in just
You
a
can't reach.
second.
Game is fucked.
But Amar won't be able to keep up, and he'll onslaught.
I hate the Eng versus Tiny matchup.
10,000 net worth.
Sorry, I
lead.
hate playing Tiny versus Eng.
They are keeping the pressure.
Same.
They feel that
Why?
they can take.
You can kill him.
Shreds them with impetus and you can't kill and you can't burst them.
And when is next
Do
row
you not burst the
respawning?
edge as Tiny?
Potentially could
No,
be
we
respawning
don't.
in less than a minute.
Because you can't auto her at all.
Still gonna be on
You can't
Radiant
auto her
side.
and she's too tanky for the
I don't
magic.
see Team Liquid
Does Echo Saber hit her?
going for that.
It does
Roche.
actually. You can pre-hit a creep before it.
If you pre-hit,
Completely
yes, but
different game from
no one
the
knows
game
about it.
when
What do you
But
know?
you still don't
Everyone
get
knows
the
about it. Every
You know about
human.
it. You know about
Every
it.
human with a brain knows about it.
You're
I
literally the
didn't
only
know about
person that
that.
does it.
to achieve much.
I don't
I've
know
never
about that.
seen anyone other than you do it.
It's
Every human in the world knows about it.
net worth
And
deficit.
no one
know
does
about
it.
The fuck?
Very
Literally no one
massive
does
right
it.
now.
I've
So is the win
actually never seen anyone do it,
probability over
except
Liquid,
you.
81%,
There's no fucking way.
19%.
I'm telling
Wait,
you,
so you
I have
need to
never
hit
seen
the
anyone do
creep?
it. Hit once
you
and you wait for it to cool down again, so your next hit is insta. So basically, you get 2 auto echo hits instead of like 1 normal, 1 echo.
Bring yourself back into this game at 14-6, 20 minutes into the game.
I see.
Arena invested into. He's got that Diffusal Blink Dagger. They'll look for some sort of track combo kill. Roche, it's going to be a long secondary timer. Unfortunate, especially if Liquid wanted to get that next Roche or contest it.
I don't think they can.
Rolling Thunder, Nisha,
You feel like
he's in
Clock hasn't
trouble.
been a hero this game. It's because it's the worst Clock game in existence.
And in Fest Pop,
He's bad against every single core.
The Force Staff keeping Nisha
Oh
alive,
my god.
but the life break ends all hope of him staying alive.
Wait, Husker isn't...
Senior burning out to the
No, he
spears.
used Tiny
Skill's
Spells
got a
already.
double kill, pulverize onto the bounty hunter.
bounty's
They'll
in.
at least get that, so these won't be track kills anymore. But
The
piercing
burning
the veil
horse,
as they pierce
classic.
the heart of Boxy on this Muerta. And that's 3 more kills for Falcons.
Alright, this game's fucked.
Amar immediately teeping to the bottom
You
lane.
see a
We'll
Husker
check out
pick.
if Roshan
You
is
counter your
available.
sniper. The Husker is not in your
Very
lane. What the
hard
fuck do you
fight for
do?
Liquid. I like the
Why do you have a
combinations they've
sniper?
been using.
The
Rolling
problem is,
Thunder
why
with
is
the
Husker
Fast
so
bomb.
fat on when he's not
21
mid?
minutes in, you said
Why
it.
is Husker
A
so
lot of
fat
objectives
1v2?
to be taken. Alrean
Right? He was
snatches
zoning.
enemy XP rune.
It's hilarious.
See the vision in the
I was like,
bottom
it's
lane.
fucked when I saw
Team
Bounty
Liquid,
start
they were
bot,
trying to
right?
prepare for this
Yeah.
rotation, scout things out, 'cause this is a
They
freshly
fucked up really hard,
placed
I think.
observer
'Cause
ward.
they
I
overestimated
don't think
Husker.
they're going to be taking that fight. It looks very difficult. Amar has a BKB available as well. In terms of BKB piercing abilities, they do have...
What
Trent
team has
and
2
Pulverize
Husker
and
players?
Hookshot, but
Even in the
I
history
don't
of
think they
all
have
of
enough
Dota
burst
2.
damage to kill him.
It's the only one, I
Usually
think.
they use the term
Ever.
0, but Huskar
That's
is
so
never
disgusting.
HP.
They had 3, no?
Not really.
Did they free?
The toss up into the air.
When they were
Snake
in
King
creep
did,
wave,
they'll
they
at
had
least
3.
get that pick off.
No.
5 seconds
It was
until
Amar,
Roche is up.
Smallerine, and
maybe a
Crystal.
tier 1 in their future, but they've got a
Jesus.
whiff. That's unfortunate. It is daytime.
Okay, old secret I do about Crystals and Cordon, it's so
Do they have
disgusting.
the ability to take Roche?
They don't have enough damage. It's too slow. Ooh, shield rune on Pango. Nothing to the
You cannot respect a team for not having a Husker player. It just wins you games randomly.
Massive now. Pop the
I don't know
infest
why
again, they
don't
get the
people
kill
try to learn
Boxy.
this hero more, to be honest.
Yeah.
And there's not really much of a place to go, and ooh, placing that obs right under a
But
sentry.
the beauty of Falcons, I think, is
I
not
like how
only do they
Mallory's
have
not
like Husker,
afraid to use
they
Rolling
have
Thunder
Timber,
to get any kind of a kill, especially
they
if
have
it's going to be a
Razor,
track kill.
all fucking level
Wants to get
30
himself
nerds.
closer to that
They just play so much Dota.
Makes his damage
Insane.
output in
Primal
a team
list,
fight
yeah.
and mana
They're,
burn as well, which is super
spammers,
annoying for
pop
everybody
spammers.
20 minutes into the game.
I mean, that's the best way to improve, right? Individually, at least. I feel like scrims are more of a team thing than individual skill.
Yeah, for sure.
Satanic.
That's why it's really, I feel like
Heaven's Halberd
the people who
armored
don't play
Satanic
much ranked
for Husker.
tend to fall off.
Is the build. Huh. Okay. You interested by that build?
It's not gonna say standard because we do.
Oh,
Reason
the
is
third
why I
Roche.
took it is because they stopped playing
Second Roche.
pubs. My brother. Sigma players right now are spamming the shit out of pubs.
Satanic.
They're playing like 15
Team
pubs a
Liquid.
day.
They know. They also have.
I think you meant like Kuro and
that
stuff, the one
observer
before.
that it's still up
Oh.
and
Kuro
running.
definitely stopped playing at some point.
Yes, then that makes sense.
There's the roar.
They
and
want to
there's
go
the
for it.
smoke. This could be huge if they get this.
What about Watson?
But-
He's been playing a shit ton of pubs and he's still
It's
losing
already
tournaments.
He's doing well though.
Yeah, he is.
And he's qualifying.
Just
He's
turn
also
around,
not
the
doing
track
bad
is
in terms of
there, it's
team progression
onto
here.
the Pangolier, or onto the Primal, sorry, and they'll just walk away. Or at least they'll try to. They know he's tracked, so they're keeping Insania in the trees, expecting somebody
How
to
can
maybe
you be a
walk
pro
up.
player without
But
playing
Falcons
pubs?
have
Very
wisely
simple, you play
taken the
scrims.
path less traveled. They'll go
And some people think that's
with the
enough.
roll, and this is hitting everybody they want so far. They'll pop the infest, they'll go for Saberlight. They got the track on him once again. The Shuriken toss is going to be there. They'll get the kill to Saberlight, and now they'll look for more.
Sniper is not
Nisha
playing
in the
well,
trees,
the wall is on.
concussive grenade to get to the high ground, throws down the shrapnel. There's the avalanche toss.
Why isn't
with
he
the
grabbing
blink
the
in, but
Pango?
the life break, the damage, it's onto the Muerto trying to
It's
TP
not
out. The
easy.
burn is in, but now they'll look over
I mean,
at
it's such a huge
Abar,
counter,
with
you
BKB,
literally
he's
stop it.
toggling.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's not easy to
Assassinate
grab him.
is not gonna do much.
No way.
That was tickling, if anything.
Again, managing to get in and out of the fight without getting anything done, using this Rolling Thunder combo with the life stealer
What's the
inside of
XDD
him,
Huskar
forcing
link? Or the,
Saberlight
what's the code for the
to
emote?
use his buyback and not getting anything out of it.
Oh, there it is. XDD
And that
Huskar.
assassinate did not feel effective on Huskar.
Definitely
I don't even know if his health
The
went
Tiny
down.
has a Ghost Scepter thing.
Gotta be a better shot than
Is
that.
this the old E-Blade Tiny?
I hope
Maybe
not.
find yourself in a different setting for the assassinate shots, not your own base. Maybe try an opera.
Maybe.
Could be.
And again, combo seems to be ready soon. We'll try to get any kind of a kill. Crit.
Fine, it's winnable.
Insania
Counting things out.
tracked up, crit there, and Rolling Thunder again. Just
Bro,
feels like
Sniper
this
can kill a
ability
bounty
is
hunter. He ain't killing no
never
Huskar.
on cooldown. Diffusal to slow him, but
Did they
Mallory
fucking
gonna
pussy?
blink back forward, and
No,
they've
he's just
got
faking.
the infest pop and the kill.
I think Maureen fucked up his bounce on the wall.
Trying to assassinate again.
Went the wrong
but
way.
You're gonna need some sort of magic bullet if you want that assassinate to kill them from 100 to 0.
And there is Tormentor available for them, so we'll go and
Tormusi.
pick that one up.
Yeah, easy Torm. 2 minutes away from Wisdom Rune, so they're probably not gonna stick around that close.
Having Huskar on their team allows them to get early Roche, because this feels like, oh, this is the first Roche, but they also have the banner if they want to go for the high ground, if they find the opportunity. But for now, they're going to be keep going for those pickoffs. Aghanim Scepter getting delivered to Malrine.
Ags finished for Malrine. I'm just looking at.
Are you
the net-
okay?
I'm looking at the net. Yeah, I'm looking at the net worth lead and like trying to have a thought come out of my mouth.
20,000, 26 minutes in.
Yeah.
Team Liquid has been shut down. But this is the classic Falcons. They are choking you out of the map, getting any kind of a kill. Insania, where's the track?
There it is. You asked and you shall receive.
I don't like maxing cogs on
Track
Bloodberg
and
anymore.
now
I think it's really bad.
Gonna take the tier 2 tower. They don't really care
What
about
can you
this
max
track
if you
though.
don't max cogs?
Rocket.
Rocket Flame.
3,700
Rock
gold
Rocket?
saved up for
It's high
Amar, and
damage,
there's
you have
phylactery
to like
pieces
clear a
for
wave,
Tiny.
lower cooldown,
Tier
and it's
2,
a lot
easy
of
peasy.
damage.
There's no way. You max cogs.
Saberlight,
The mana burn is too
where
good.
you're really at.
Because in a lot of scenarios, you
This
want
is an
to
interesting spot for
play
him to
around
be in, and
rocket
a very
battery assault,
dead
right?
one as well.
But if you click battery assault
know
and then you
about
run,
this one,
you run
Chief.
out to try and push with cogs, your battery assault
If
runs
he had
out
a
and you don't
BKB
use it.
so that he can TP out, they have no BKB piercing abilities, or
This game would be a lot different if it was tiny mid in sniper safe lane. I think they would fuck the Huskar.
But seems like
I think they
need
fucked
to
the
risk
Huskar
it.
with
They
tiny.
just can't
They just
wait
That too, actually. Yeah, level 1.
let Falcons take everything on the map to go for the high ground.
But they probably aren't flexible in
Aegis
their
is gonna
roles,
run
right?
out in
They
42
definitely
seconds.
are. Mika used to be a mid player, and he used to
Enough
fuck
time to at
on
least
Nisha
get a tier
carry.
3. That's a
Nisha
banner, not
used
a
to be a
roach
carry player, and
banner.
he's fucking
Yeah,
carry.
it's on the low
banner.
ground.
Toss in between the tier 4s.
Holy, they fucked him.
Let's get her dead real quick.
There was
They
a
threw him
year
in
or
there
more where
calling and
Nisha
made
played
sure that
carry
they
on
were able
Team
to
Secret Tofu.
smash him in the face with
Oh,
that
really?
phone.
Yeah, and he fucked.
That was
And Mick
was
won
so
a
well
decent
executed.
amount
Yeah,
of
that was some
tournaments
great
when Matumba
execution.
Man was
Where was
carry
that?
in Liquid, he was mid laner.
Yeah, I remember he was middle lane.
Although granted, it
They are
hasn't
definitely
really been a game
interchangeable
of
in
not
both heroes and
executing for
positions,
Liquid,
but
I
just
wonder
more
why
a
they
game
wanna
of
do it
Falcons
then.
having track and having all this gold and out farming and
I
accelerating.
don't know, but I think it's fine either way. They just fucked up the lane top for some reason.
Aegis will
They didn't know
expire.
how to pressure Huskar.
Full satanic on the courier for Amar.
I mean, I think
that
they're just
will
not
get
used to playing against it,
delivered.
right?
Insania
Sniper
trapped
and
and
Lockbird is a
dead.
lot
Snakey
more,
gets another
a lot
one.
easier to punish a Huskar than
Boxy
Tiny
looking for
Huskar.
a dead shot, but another
Like,
track is
Tiny
there.
Clocker's a lot harder to punish a Huskar than Sniper.
Not really, it's thrown at him. Same.
Well, the Sniper Clocker's so much
Reapplying that
easier.
track and just making sure
Ma,
he
we're
knows,
talking
hey,
about
we
level
see
1.
him.
No, I know. I mean, level 1 either way,
Definitely
2v1. But
Box is having a rough one in this game. No.
Huskar did just leave the lane at level 3 or whatever.
Did go for
4,
drones.
but it's a big
Yeah,
difference
that's
between
fine.
leaving level 1 and level 4.
Yeah,
Have
but
slightly
also
more
you remember
utility.
that he got 4 pretty early, which is very bad for them.
22,000.
He got it at very good timing.
22 kills. Net worth lead for Falcons. Psychic headband for the
Getting
Bounty, just
Huskar
wanted to get that
twice.
track and the
Past midnight Dota games. Getting Huskar, man.
He has a lot of gold.
What time
Do
is
you
it
have
for
the
them?
blessed games?
2 AM. Or some shit.
For
Well,
Jesus.
What time is it now? It's 2 a.m.
But might, with the potential for a shard, and we'll get that shard, so back up ahead of Saberlight.
I mean, I think the Sanch 1v9s right now anyway.
Shadow, yeah.
He doesn't need other people.
I hate that shard. Whenever someone's using that on
Oh
me,
shit, Saberlight sees him, he's like, fuck this, I'm out.
The other way. 180 degrees
I
there.
had nothing.
Can't click my buttons.
Yeah, satanic.
I will say this. If you're giving Shadow Walk to an ally, and it's a friendly Shadow, does that mean Bounty Hunter's Shadow is evil?
I'm not. It's 2 a.m. Beakup. I'm not following.
I'll ask you again tomorrow.
Sure.
When you're rested.
Sniper, however,
I
he
didn't
did find
follow,
a
and
really
it's
good
only 5
item.
here.
Enchanted Quiver has that guaranteed true strike, gives him extra attack range, good amount of boost damage for Sniper, and he is trying to farm
Beakup tried
ways of having that
to
break.
do
Something that Reza wanted to
Lacoste
see
stun,
is
but
earlier Aghanim Scepter
Lacoste
on
didn't
Primal
follow.
Beast, but optimizing to go for the same item build. Getting that SNY gives him status resistance, slow resistance, and now going for a BKB.
Next team fight ours.
I heard the roll.
I heard a roll too.
It is like
Holy. My carry has a gold scepter!
Up on you, and you know there's nowhere to hide. The Rolling Thunder is so fast, and you can hear it. You know it's coming.
This is
There
fine.
is no buyback on Tiny, so they don't have to be careful. Skeeter
least
has
we
a
get
much
to go
freer
to
entry
sleep.
to the fight. No need to care about the toss back. But damage from Sniper is still really good.
We get to go to sleep, feels good, man. Can Sniper stop shooting so we go sleep?
Hee haha.
No, it's ho.
Seeing you throwing some cogs down.
Oh, ha ha.
Won't really care though. There is the
Oh,
Hurricane
he
Pipe
didn't
with the
get
track and the
pushed.
impetus.
Insania tried
Snake
playing the
will
game,
do
that
it
was his
himself.
mistake.
That's
If he didn't try to play the game, he was fine.
Oh my god, he was waving that
disgusting.
sniper for so long.
hook shot in onto Amar,
Does
but
Sniper also
they'll
have the
shield
scepter, or
crash.
is
They've
that
got the
Shadowblade?
infest
I
popping.
don't
They're
know.
gonna go after
Shadowblade.
Nisha, who will stay
Shadowblade,
alive. He's got
okay,
the
good.
Pavas
Wait, he
on
casted
him.
his own grab, no?
Can Nisha stay alive with his own fountain? No, he can't. They still
And
have
he
the
killed it.
avalanche
Oh
toss,
my
and they'll get the
God.
Kona Malrine and take him
No,
out
it's
for
good, you got
80
Sniper, it's fine.
seconds.
Oh, show Malrine on camera again.
I'm
He was
saying that's
having
an
a
Oh my
really
God,
big laugh. He was
Saberlight.
like,
for the grab.
okay.
Are you
Now
delayed?
he's serious.
No, he's
though.
like super serious. Guys,
He just
guys, I
knows.
need you to focus, okay?
I mean,
no more
doubtful.
fountain diving.
When he
No?
said, oh no,
Yeah,
it
he's
like
telling
happened
everybody.
30 seconds ago.
Well, maybe I'm mentally
He
delayed.
really
Who
goes through
knows?
the emotions
Oh,
quite
okay.
quickly, doesn't he?
He does.
Mentally challenged.
How many heroes have we seen die
I'm
in the
still just
fountain
thinking
today,
about the
think?
tapping on the
A lot.
keyboard really quickly into the shaking of the fist excitement and then the sleep. He just did that again, basically, without the sleep aspect.
Look at Amar, serious face. He's like, why the fuck is my mid laner trolling? Trying to go play
He's
some
up.
ranked.
Let me sleep!
It's available.
Holding me
No,
hostage,
you're
let me
like-
sleep!
You're like, let
Bottom
me
part
sleep.
of
Amar
map.
is like, I need to go play ranked, and these
I
people
think it
hook
would
up.
help if we started to do the David Attenborough style of
Sure is
casting this game.
appreciating hitting more
Go
creeps.
ahead, I'm a big fan. Whenever I read news about David Attenborough, I'm like, oh no. God, no, please.
Yeah.
Like, okay, he's filming another
We should have just
documentary. He
postponed the
just flipped
series for
fan of
tomorrow
I'm
and
like,
make it 3
good.
games.
I'm just saying, you know,
What the
for all
fuck were they
people who
thinking?
are
Starting a fucking best
in
of
their
3 at 11?
big-time part watching Dota.
I mean, it was scheduled for 8:30.
Yes. Falcons
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was. It started at 11 though.
Roche's pit. Look to get themselves their third Aegis. Is this a good
Holy.
accent for David Amber?
I don't think so.
All right.
Third Roche.
It's
33
a
minutes
pressure
in.
shard.
Yeah,
not,
again,
X.
33-minute third Roche. Exact same time. Mara will do it himself. Never mind. Maureen will join. And they'll get another Aegis.
Imagine
This
him
time
stealing
they've got the
Aegis, fuck it.
refresher shard.
Take Aegis on Penguins.
And the Aegis and the banner. Place that banner down. The infest onto crit. He can just be invis and show up at your door with 2 heroes. And there's also the
Holy shit, he's fast.
amplified damage. So
Spectre
now I feel like they're
inside.
questioning whether or not they're going to leave this debate. Or is
How
he gonna
much
pop
net
out
worth
of
would you need
infest
to
and just
give
pick
to
it up
Sniper right
himself
now
and
to make
maybe
this
use
game even?
friendly Shadow? There's certainly that.
1.5 damage
that
item,
you
it's
can
playable.
do. And
6k.
Yeah, 6 to
Yeah,
7k.
6k, it's
Why not?
a
Snake King can just do
winnable
it
game.
himself.
He
But
needs a he
you know,
needs
as-
MKB and Daedalus
as we look
and
to
Rapier
see
and Satanic.
Falcons
But that's fine.
try to finish off
I don't
this
think he
game
needs
around
Satanic.
25,000
No,
net
he
worth.
doesn't. I'm trolling. He just needs, I think, crit plus MKB and he's fine.
Malreen's got a gem. He'll clean up the vision. And they've been playing across the river. Are you worried about, like, we saw the
Or like
sniper can do
Silver Edge
damage,
MKB
but
maybe.
Saberlight, honey. It's time for your daily Husker
And again,
spears.
Saberlight found down here. They're
Is he
trying,
Diamond Fountain?
but they're not
No.
successful in killing him this time.
But the fucking, they weren't patient enough for the Pango roll.
Pango's gonna queue up Basher. For now, it's just gonna be Octarine Core wants to lower the cooldown on the Rolling Thunder. The way they have been playing is use this Infest Bomb inside of Pango. And
Shameless support, you saw that?
The wisdom rune stats
This
real
creep
quick.
is
They
too
just stole
valuable
another
not to.
2 wisdom runes for
Shameless
Otherwise,
Falcon.
get shameless
So they
support.
just- I don't know.
But this
have
creep
Liquid gotten
is
that
on
knowledge
Ench is
yet?
broken.
Shameless.
I have question.
They got a
No.
7-minute one, that's for
Oh,
sure.
look.
I think they did.
I-
Yeah,
that's what
this
she's
one.
left.
No, it got stolen by Bounty.
But you can just say yes.
But I can also
So
say
how
no.
many did we have? 35.
But
So
you can
5.
say yes.
I can't say
I
no.
think maybe they got 1.
Just say yes.
Alright, what's your question?
14-minute one. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Are you more worried about the
Friendly
Huskers,
Shadow,
the Lifestealer,
or
or the
Invis
Penguin?
with the Infest, so suddenly they can show up.
I'm actually worried about the Ench even, man.
Heroes. And Team Liquid,
True.
they know
The fucking
There's
Ench
an
is
actual
60k
one,
net worth, man. Same as their mids.
Marge is up on the high
Or the
ground.
carry, I mean.
Well, the rest of the team
Which one of the
is
4 are you worried about?
Shadow
I don't know.
walked behind him and smoked up. Staying out of sight, out
Look
of
at
mind,
this shit.
staking from a distance, forcing
He
Pierce the
has the
Veil.
ulti.
So, Boxy. He'll be A-okay. At least for now. Nisha gonna try and defend it all. Keep them from coming up on the high ground.
Uh-oh.
That scan didn't scan him?
They have
Holy.
been keeping the net worth lead with the
Beep,
amount of
beep.
kills they've been getting. Can he do the BKB
Wait, why
onslaught TP out again?
Is there a Basher?
Yes. Yes, he can. Saberlight 2 for 2 on that one with the BKB.
That was
The only time
close.
he died, he didn't have a BKB.
No,
and
no,
he
it
gets
was
the
calculated.
This is Nightfall
Is it
roleplay.
right
Avalanche, the calling, and a dead shot. But you gotta
He
remember
is
he's
not
got
getting.
Aegis,
Alone right now.
Omar.
But he's
And the
not
friendly
getting.
Shadow.
Playing
How is he
yes,
alone? He
There
has
you
3
go.
heroes next to
Omar,
him.
the friend.
Oh, there are 4 actually. Never mind. They had
Friendly
TP.
Shadow. It's so hard to leave the base for Team Liquid.
Metaphorical,
And
though.
You can see
He's
it
surrounded
just
with
went
people
up
like
from
when you
20
live in
to
the city.
25,000. There is gem available.
But in real life, he
on
doesn't connect
Muerta,
with anyone, so he's
but
always
if
alone.
you lose that gem, you're kind of
That's really deep.
Oh,
Too deep, too deep. That's
Yeah,
4 a.m.
such is life, dude.
Tranquilo.
eyes,
Tranquilo.
extra eyes
Such is life.
on these
No, no,
Invis
no, no,
heroes.
not such as life. Tranquilo.
Nope, that missed. Hook shot, wide.
He knew it was an
Small PP.
illusion, so did not want to
What looks worse?
rest of
Miss-
the team to look bad.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
okay.
I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss. We're not gonna initiate. Stolen Tormentor again. That's gonna be
Their
Shard
XP
for
runes
Husker
Lamar.
getting
players think
stolen.
they're so
Their
cool.
Tormentors getting stolen.
Husker players are
Everything's getting
gamers.
stolen.
Just saying.
Their sleep.
No.
getting
They are.
stolen.
They're definitely gamers.
Although I think if you win, you do you have to.
They don't
roll?
get much more gamers than Huskar in Dota 2, to be
Maybe
honest.
you do. Thinking about the Rolling Thunder, Lotus Sword,
Beep,
pierce the
beep.
veil once again, roll up, and they're gonna go for Boxy.
They
trying to
fucking
get
hate that
at least
Muerta.
Something here.
Those
Who
rolling
doesn't? Fuck
tides
Muerta.
is
Yeah,
destroying
he's got
them.
the track on him. That's going to be the shuriken tossed over his way. Onslaught comes out from Saberlight. It's going to be a hook shot to get away
Got a
from this.
BKB
But
off.
they've got the pulverize on the
grab it.
Skitter. They might be able to
Oh,
get
he
the kill to
didn't
the
BKB.
Lightsteel. They'll look over at
5.
Amar. Amar's got this Aegis for another 30 seconds. The Lotus Orb on him, but the dead shot comes in. They'll get the Aegis out of the hands of
Oh,
Amar.
refresher.
They've got the Rolling Thunder. They'll
Jeez,
bounce up
and
the
the
Tiny into the
BKB
air. They
swapped
get the
in.
kill to Mickey. They're going to take out at least
He's so
one.
slow now.
He doesn't have buyback. Boxy dead as well.
Fine,
He's
they're all dead.
well, not got
Just buy him,
buyback. The
Mickey.
gold was
Red
finally
box,
picked up
yeah.
for the Tiny, so he
Viper
can
is
buy
not
back into
hitting
the fight with
anybody.
BKB pop by
Oh, he
Amar.
is, never
The
mind.
Sproink, the damage,
He
the
is, he's
kills.
just tickling.
Saberlight gone again. It's a monster kill streak for
God,
Amar.
one of the games you
And now
have
they've
to
got
be
the Avalanche
have
tossed
to
through on a couple of these
go
heroes.
scepter
Still
on
killed
the tiny
anybody off.
carry.
They'll look over at Skitter and Singing
This
with the
guy.
cogs around this
Oh,
Amar
Mika's
Huskar.
being-
Sniper dead here?
Mickey,
I mean,
he's
Oscar?
dead for a second time, dead for
there's no way.
7 seconds. Nisha just trying to do anything
I'm telling you,
he can
Sniper does no
to hold
damage.
on. Hook shot, right click's not going to be enough. 4 heroes dead on
He
the side
probably
of
should've
Liquid, and
done
Desi is
that.
there, but
Aha.
GG is called, and Falcons
Alright.
end this one
Aha.
40 minutes in.
It's fucking no, I'm done.
The 2-1 over.
I'm
Liquid.
out. I'm done. I'm out. Good night. Bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye. Thank you, Uni8, for the 2 months. Nix Mix, thank you to 15. Azazel, thank you to 85. Killer Kid, thank you to 33. And Zamborg, thank you to 106. Man, I am done, so thank you for watching. See you guys tomorrow morning. Let me see. When does tomorrow morning even start? It's in 11 fucking hours.
Was a bit of a disastrous one for Team Liquid. They were unable to
Okay.
do anything.
Cool.
Lido did go for Creepscape with the blood grenade, bought the Boots of Speed as his first item, but they got a first blood on him, ruining what he
it's not
wanted
even
to
these.
do. And also mid lane, Mulray
whatever.
on his signature Pangolier.
Oi, man.
We can see both facets working really well.
Right, there's only 2 games tomorrow.
Want to see in Dota, Snaking's like, man.
GG's. Good night. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.